Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, we're stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for down, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes wait in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take, come up with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You only get one time, I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto F to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation, I ain't never shot a cave, bitch. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, yeah. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over with a lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we are back again, once again. What's up with it? What up, what up, what up, what up? There we go. Back to finish the weekend off. What's up with it? We back in there. We live now. This is the early morning crowd, late crowd, the Father's Day crowd. Sleeping in late. What's up, Wale checking in. What to do? Y'all come on in. Oh man, once again back in the building, still grinding. It's going on a Sunday morning, manipulating the narrative for the black agenda. A lot of people taking that kind of negative when I say the word manipulating. You manipulated me. So all right, I think this will hold me for another 5 minutes. So people don't mind being manipulated. Y'all love being manipulated when y'all are entertained. Does anybody have any opposition to that? Am I saying something that's not correct? I'm pretty sure y'all let me know. Y'all love to be manipulated by Hollywood, entertainment, when it comes to videos, when it comes to audios, combination of both. Then you're trying to use that as an analogy and try to relate that to regular, common, everyday people. If it's somebody that you like, of course. But to some degree, we all have a personal bias when it comes to what we deem as moral and beneficial to black folks. So maybe today's Sunday. Know a lot of Christians in the United States probably have some planned engagements, so we'll work through that. But if you don't, we're still gonna be live anyway. We could turn it into scholarly academic. Uh, Maybe Q will have some time for the lab. I'm not sure what his schedule is, but we can definitely get into that. We can get back into the Carmelo Anthony video. You know, a lot of reaction. Some people are reacting and some people are not. It's a lot of people missing in action on that Carmelo Anthony surveillance video footage being released on Juneteenth. So we saw some of that fallout the last couple of days. Give me 1 second so I can put the link in chat. Got that. And hopefully we get that pent up. So it's gonna be on y'all to determine how this gonna go. I'm not sure what kind of results y'all are looking for. I know some of the summertime sporting events kind of slowed down over the summer, so a lot of people are engaging in outside activities, a little exterior action going. Also coming up on tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or is it today? Today or tomorrow? First day of summer, according to the celestial calendar, Gregorian calendar. Unless you're near the equator, of course. So we'll see how that go. Lena, Lena,
Good morning, Deb. How are you doing?
look.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna go shower, take a little nap, wake up and take evening service. Go ahead and praise the Lord. Y'all in the chat, y'all need to go ahead and draw close. You too, Deb. Draw close to God in these times.
I thought he was already close to me. Why I got to do something for him to be close to me? Ain't he got more power than me?
It's not one sided. It's
Yeah.
two sided. You can't be in a relationship and one person
Relationship.
do all the work. Yes, a relationship
I'm in
with
a
God.
relationship with God now. Oh
You
God,
should be.
that's my new relationship. God. Now
Yes.
that's another. Now that's one more damn thing I got to keep up with now.
If God keep up with you,
He was
yes.
doing that before I even got here.
Right. It's not one sided. You should want to be friends and know the creator.
Friends, I gotta be
Yeah.
friends with God now.
Yes.
Hell no, boy.
God
All right.
God is a being. Like we are human beings. He a being with feelings. The Bible
Yeah.
says that he has feelings. He has had anger before. He's been moved with sadness, happiness. He's had friends. He called Abraham his friend.
Just like a human being, huh?
Yes. We
Yeah.
are made in his image. Yes.
So he ain't nothing but a man. We just call him God just so we can feel better.
He's not a man, but
Yeah.
we have things that can relate to. Yes,
Like what?
like feelings and anger and love, all those things. For God so
It's
loved
just
the
feelings.
world. Yes, God has feelings. The Bible talks
That's
about God
crazy,
so
boy.
loved the world. So he felt he loved people. He had
Mm.
friends. He's been angry.
What's up,
He's been
Price?
jealous. Yes, God has even been jealous. Yes,
I hate when y'all say that shit.
it's true. God, he's a jealous God. Yes,
I hate
I don't blame him.
that. Why would you do that? Towards a child, make it seem like fairy tale being.
It's not a fairy tale.
And then you want to give them feelings and shit on top of that. Like, it really don't matter. Like, look,
Yeah.
crazy. But it don't make no sense though to teach our children this, and then their life don't change no matter what they do, no matter how many times they go to church, and no matter how many times they pray. Whether it's an hour ago, last year, last decade, last century, 1,000 years, 500 years, we've been doing the same thing. Ain't nothing changed. But we still got to do this. What up? What up? What up? Nyame, what's
Unforeseen occurrences do befall. This is not God's world. This is Satan's world. And God is the one who's, help ease and teach us that there's an afterlife. There's a promise. So that's going to come. So, we live our life knowing and establish this relationship with God and try to do the best of our ability, and we get rewards and treasure. We're not doing it for the rewards, but we're thankful for the
All
things that we have because of God. I wish you
right, I'm
all
not
was.
gonna sit up and talk about God all day now. What's up, Corey?
It's called for STFU, Lena. He said it nicely. Okay, I take the hint.
Did you see the rest of the Carmelo Anthony video?
I just seen what y'all played.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I forgot. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat, and to my father, may he rest in peace, and my grandfathers, and my heavenly Father. Happy Father's Day. Anybody barbecuing today or going to a grill? That's sad though. On Father's Day, we make the dads cook. On Mother's Day, the moms don't cook. Dads, y'all gonna make some hot dogs and hamburgers and ribs. Oh, some chicken. Oh, I want some chicken. And I want it all, man. I want some chicken, hot dogs, hamburgers, and ribs. Let's pig. I want to pig out with some baked beans and spaghetti and greens, homemade potato salad. That sounds good. I hope y'all get that today, dads. I hope y'all get all the trimmings, everything, especially the dads who really do the damn thing.
All right. You supposed to be updating your. Did she leave? Did you go by your black owned business in the past month?
Oh yeah, I still do. I've been going harder. I just don't do just Fridays because
Yeah.
we boycott. Yeah, the Asian communities and stuff. I felt bad though. I did buckle
You
down and get them Chinese.
boycotted the Asians?
No, except the
Oh.
ones I know, except for three of them. Like I'm not gonna boycott.
Mhm.
Wing Why? Because Wing Why, I know the mom and I knew them for years. They always been nice, and they over talk. Like even before this going on, they really really nice. And I got recommended by them by my uncle's best friend. He know the guy too. He like know him. So I go to them, and then I go to the people called Rice Garden. They real good. Like she real like I honestly, she almost must have been black in another life. She been down. Her kids used to play with the black kids next door at the beauty shop, but the beauty shop moved. But she real down. She be like, "Hey, what's up?" Like she too in the community, and she purchase and do business. And this other Asian lady, I would do business with her, but she retired. She used to have a beauty supply. She refer beauticians, and she be passing out cards. She spent her money in the black community. She get her hair done. She wear wigs. She's the hoodest Asian woman I know, and she talk like she black. I'm like, what? I've never seen this before. Chill, we get it. You like the black community? I got it. And I'm like, but she retired though. And when she retired, she was closing up her shop. She was so nice. She was giving me, oh, you can take this. I'm closing you. Here, take it, take it. You don't even have to pay for a year. You have it. I'm just trying to get rid of it. She was so nice. She was giving me free bundles. Both of them named Kim. Asian women named Kim are cool so far. Shout out to the Kim. That's the real little Kim. The real little Kim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the real little Kim.
With that came up Mark.
I don't know. Oh man, I just moved and I keep going back to my old house the same way. At least they near each other. They real near, but I'm like, dang, I keep passing up my house. What am I doing? I need to stop passing up my house. I'm in Country Club Hills now. Oh, right. You know it's Father's Day. Church ain't even packed. Trying to pass one of the churches I go to. Shout out to Episcopal Faith or Cicero. Is that Marley?
Yeah, what's
Marley.
up? Yeah,
Good
what's up?
morning, Marley. How you
Yeah,
doing
good
this
morning.
morning?
I'm doing good.
That is good. Brother Marley. I know you don't have any kids. Do you have any pets?
No,
Oh, no pets.
I'm only responsible for me.
Do you want children or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, they come, but you know,
Honestly, some people choose to be child free. That's why I asked. There's nothing wrong with being child free. I know people who, like my sister, she wanted children, but she said if I don't do it the right way, if I never get married, then I don't want kids. So she never had.
yeah, I got some people that's like that too.
So she
Yeah, I
chose to be
know,
child.
I know a lot of people that's like that. That they don't get married and not having no kids.
I wish I had more kids. I could have did one at least, one more at least.
Mm,
I really wanted 2 or 3 more. I wanted 4 kids, but I struggle with the one. Man, kids are expensive.
mm.
That's a
Like
terrible thing to say.
what?
Putting a value on kids.
It's true. Kids are expensive. I'm not lying.
No, it has nothing to do with kids. The cost of living is what you're referring to.
I think she just talking about just
Instead of
having
making
a
it sound like,
paper.
oh, if it wasn't for kids, I would have more money in my pocket. No,
I mean, when you
I know
gotta
that's not what you're
buy.
saying, but that's how it comes across. Like,
Oh no,
I
I'm
gotta
not
spend money
saying.
No,
because I
but
got
a
kids.
lot of people, but a lot of people do be thinking that though. Like that's why when people see people without
Yeah,
kids and they traveling and shit like that, they be like,
yeah,
sometimes they be hating and shit like that because they got kids. They gotta
yeah.
spend extra bread, the bread extra, but then they all sending the kid, but they gotta go school shopping or the extra food they gotta pay to get inside the house, things for school, supplies, this and that. So they gotta spend extra money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Mm,
as a parent,
I
especially if you got
know.
like three, especially if you got like 3 or 4 kids. If you got 3 kids, you got to buy clothes for 3 kids. Like that's expensive.
Yes.
Sneakers for 3 kids. You know what I'm saying?
Woo,
That all that
man.
is expensive. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's not about you no
It's
more
only
once you got
expensive
kids.
if you used to spending money, or if you have a more of an interest or desire to uh, spend money in other places. So
Yeah,
yeah, three
and
No.
then you
kids is
got kids,
expensive
and,
if you're
and
used to hanging out with Junebug and Bobby every day, playing Xbox and buying weed and fucking all the stuff that runs up
then you got kids, and then
yeah,
all of them niggas want Jordans. Oh my
yeah.
gosh! All 3 kids.
Yeah.
And every
And
time
it's
new
not
pair
the
of Jordans
kids
come
that
out.
want Jordans, it's the adults. So the
No,
kids,
it's the
they don't
kids.
pop out talking about, oh,
Nah,
I want designer
it's
Pampers on my ass, so I
It's
look
the
better.
kids.
Yeah.
sometimes it's not.
It's the
Sometimes
kids.
it's the kids, bro, because the kids will go to school.
It
They
be
never
the
was
grown
introduced.
motherfuckers. The kids do it
Nah,
because the grown
nah,
motherfuckers tell them, them shoes right
nah,
there is better than them shoes over there.
not all the time, bro.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Sometimes they come from households where their parents don't even know about Jordan, and you'll just see out in school. They'll
I
see it in
know they
school.
run it.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
They run into another child that was
Right, that's
influenced
what
by
I'm
another
saying.
adult.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But those people's not even getting influenced by their parents, is what I'm saying. So imagine you have kids, you not teaching them that. They learn it from somebody else, kid, that got it from their parents, like you saying, and now they coming back like, yeah, we want these joints. Now you stress, we gotta get these, and we want these. Like, yeah, shit like that be happening.
Yes.
That happens, yeah.
My kid, I realized that when my kid started getting to the age of being picky on what she
Hmm.
wanted to wear when she was like 10 or 11. And like they was prepping my daughter ahead. I admit I am like part of the problem, but my daughter won an award. One of the awards she won when she did the step up from fifth grade to go to junior high, she got the best dress award. When I came in the office, the lady said, I can't wait till we have an event to dress down. I can't wait every day I ask see what your daughter have on. I was like, she's like, you dress her so nice. Like it's really, I was going overboard though. I was ridiculous. And I calmed down. I was like, as long as you cute and you clean and neat, that's all. Cause yeah, I was spinning the grip. I literally bought my daughter like Versace and shit. Like I was overdoing it.
Oh
So
nah, yeah, you wildin'. Yeah, yeah,
I
that's different. Yeah,
thought
you ain't have to do all of that. You ain't gotta do all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
thought like when we had a special event, I had bought a Burberry dress, and one time they made fun of my daughter, and I was so angry because I had bought her these shoes, and she was only in kindergarten. They let you know other kids do. She was in kindergarten. The older kids, they was making fun of her gym. She's like, they was making fun of my gym shoes. They was saying what type of gym shoes I got on, and I had bought her some Oshkosh bagash because it matched the pants. And so I had to stop doing that. So I was like, back to your Nikes and stuff. So kids do make fun and let you know, like, nah, G, um, you can't, you gotta wear this or what, what's got to be. And I made at one point in my life, like when I first moved to the suburbs, like I used to be one of the best dressed people in my school. But when I came to the suburbs, moved out here, I started drawing. They didn't like the way I dress and they was
Mm,
making fun like it wasn't nice and stuff. I used to wear nice stuff like
that's fine.
CK1 in. Yeah, I used
The
to wear
fuck
the
is
nice stuff.
that?
CK1, it in the 80s they used to be probably Calvin Klein, and I used to wear what's the other brand? EG Gitano. That was a nice brand too back in the 80s. But when I came out here, you had to have Nikes and Jordans and stuff like that. And I'm like, but I used to dress nice. And when I came out there, the girl who used to went to school with me, she moved out to that school too. She's like, what happened, Lena? You used to dress so nice, like neighbor. She's like, just instead of buying those type of clothes, buy the Nike. And I felt some type of way. But yeah, my daughter's expensive. I calmed down, but I go overboard. It got so bad that my boyfriend was like, you get your daughter's hair done all the time. Why don't you get your hair done? He sent me money to get my hair done. I didn't even ask. He was like, do something for you. It's okay to do something for yourself. I was like, oh yeah. I keep them hair appointments because hair is like $150 to $300 every month for a girl. Then back to school is expensive. Like I moved to a better school district. I'm still in the same neighborhood, but I'm like 2 blocks from the neighborhood over from me, which is a better school district.
Hmm.
And just to register for that school, it's $300. Registration is $300. Her old school, it was 100. They went up to 120, and I'm like, dang, I'm almost doubled what I had to pay for registration. That's $300. That's just for registration. Not to mention, gotta get her some back to school shoes. That's like another, and I get a 2 pair, so that's like another $300. That's $600 right there just on registration and shoes. Then I gotta get her hair done. That's another $300 probably. That's almost a rack right there. Then I get her nails and her toes, and I don't get fake nails because she little, she's not little, but she 12. I get a little manicure. It's not fake, but they get painted. I get her toes done. And that's, let's say that's a stack right there. I have not bought clothes yet. Gotta buy clothes and school supplies. That's like another, I want to say, rack. It's expensive because now they got they like that book bag with the shark on it. That's $100. Then her notebooks and paper, all of that. Like I get everybody almost involved. I pay my money. I pay the majority of it. Her father, because I told him about it, he's gonna help me on top of the child support. He gonna give me some extra money. My boyfriend, he's nice. He buy gym shoes and stuff. And my sister helped because it's
Money,
expensive.
money, money, money,
And I have the nerve.
money.
I can imagine if I had two.
Yeah,
He
for real.
said, "Mad
So
kids like me." How many kids you got, Corey? If I may ask. I know you just had one not that long ago. You said you had a baby not that long ago, like just like one or two or something like that. But I still do, even though they're expensive. I still take another one. I was trying to. I was trying to have one more. Let me stop. I'm in this near white people neighborhood. I hate to admit it. I ain't trying to be. Y'all know I don't have a problem with people, no matter what color they are. But I promise you, living by white people make me feel fat. I do. I feel like I gotta work out with them. They be all jogging up and down the block.
Everybody that you
Right?
see run is not in shape.
They ain't real big. They ain't fat.
Huh?
They ain't fat either though.
your dad is a hater.
Some
I feel
people
like
need to be fat. Hell, yeah. Nobody want to
girl,
be posted up next to no goddamn sticking bones. Motherfucker looking like a goddamn pack of ramen noodles. Fuck.
I, I feel like a bull man. Please God,
Where y'all come
please take
from? Y'all black folks from the
please,
south and skinny. I don't know where that shit come from.
please take the spirit of obesity from me. Marley, you a
Can you
psychiatrist,
stop looking at
psychologist.
them damn TV shows like The View, Jenny Jones, and motherfucking all them goddamn psychotic Lifetime movies? Maybe you cut down on that, then you won't feel so bad.
I'm a you a
She ain't like
psychiatrist,
that
psychologist.
shit.
What can I do to strengthen my probability of increasing weight loss, man?
I'm not a psychiatrist.
Or a psychologist,
I'm not a psychologist neither.
a counselor,
I'm a therapist.
a
God,
therapist. I forgot.
psychiatrist is a medical doctor. A psychologist is someone who has a PhD.
Uh, I need your help, therapist. How can I like increase my probability of losing weight? This is an intervention.
Losing weight.
Hmm.
You need a fitness trainer for that. A therapist can't help you with that. Losing weight can't help you with
I think
dealing
it's
with your
my mental.
emotions.
I need to put it on my mind, like the mind over matter. Like stop eating. Like I just want to eat. Like oh my god, I do so well. Like the pop, I was doing so well, and I was doing. I took the steps and read like how to decrease on eating sugar because I was a diabetic, and I decreased my
Mm-hmm.
A1C. I was 6.5, and I got down to 6.3. I stopped drinking pop and eating sweets. So I decreased all of that, and then what set me off, I was like, oh, I can have cake at a special occasion, and that's sweet. They say once you had sugar, you stop eating sugar for so long, when you realize stuff is super sweet, and they were right. It was almost like a drug as soon as I tasted it. Like I honestly understand crackheads now. I got a rush. I was like, ooh, and I just couldn't help myself to. I was just gonna eat a little piece, and that little piece ended up becoming 3 pieces. Like, oh my god, I had to get rid of the rest of the cake because I was gonna eat it
Pause,
all.
Winnie. Damn. Fuck.
Yes, and everything was so much sweeter. Even like when you stop eating real refined sugar, even fruit comes becomes sweeter. I was like, oh my god, everything's so sweet. I noticed it because I had stopped eating sugar, that refined sugar. But it's like a drug, man. Sugar is highly addictive. I didn't realize how much damage I was doing to my body. Like, and I would do this. I'm lucky I didn't pass out or really messed up mess up my pancreas. You know what I would do? And this is terrible. I would get off of work and I would have a caramel iced latte with sugar and whipped cream, all that sugar plus a donut. That's more than the recommended amount of sugar for 2 days. I was like, dang, that's too much sugar. Your body, they say, can only literally, believe it or not, they say your body can only handle at a certain age 2 tablespoons of sugar at a time. We're eating way more than that. And I was like, oh wow. And my doctor was telling me you need to cut out the refined sugars, and I did, and I started doing it all over again, like drinking pop. I was like, I stopped now, like I have to look at where sugar is found. It's in a lot of stuff. Sugar's in ketchup, barbecue sauce. I didn't realize that they put brown sugar, all the sweetness stuff. Like when you want to put barbecue sauce and stuff like that, a lot of times it's not that you like the barbecue sauce. You're saying it's like you craving sugar. You want that stuff because you're getting sugar in other forms in different ways. You feeding your addiction. That's what he was telling me. I was feeding my addiction. And so I had to calm down. I know, I'm sorry. Like Mario's like, I'm not even getting paid to listen to this BICCH. I'm sorry, Marley. I'm just addicted. And do you have any how do you treat your addicts, Marley?
What? Wait, why are
Damn,
you saying that I have addicts? Like, how did you just
that's
assume
crazy.
that?
That
That's
was kind of
crazy.
wild. How,
Oh,
how
I
you
assume
treat
wow.
that
your
you
addict? You
I
What's
wanna
my,
you
what
wanna do
client,
over, Miss Nina? You wanna do over? He can give
what
you a do over.
client,
Go
what client do I have that's an addict that you know that's an addict? That
I
was
didn't say that
crazy.
you had, but I
No,
feel
no,
that you
no, no,
okay,
no, 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 no.
can
Oh, you're
can I walk it
self-accountable.
back?
Oh, you're self-accountable
No,
and
because
go
this
back.
was okay, I'm gonna walk it back. I
Yes.
assume that you would have training working with addicts, and then you told me before you used to work.
No. You ain't saying nothing about training. You ain't saying nothing about training. You said how do I deal with my addicts, which means I'm having clients. You ain't saying how was you trained. Don't try to switch it up now. Don't try to
But
switch
I
it
know
up
I
now.
assume that you work with addicts because you used to work at that facility. He was like, I had to work with mental patients and stuff. And a lot of them sometimes be
Yeah.
addicts.
I
They
never
try
said
to
that.
med.
I never told you that. I ain't never said it
You
was addicts. No, I never
you didn't
said
tell
that.
me they
I
were
never. I
addicts.
never. I never said it was. I
stand
never
by
said that.
identity. It could go left at any second. Any second
It's
now.
not gonna go
Okay?
by. I
Just
would
hold on.
never argue
You
with
got it.
Marley.
I never
Um,
said that. When did I say that? That's you
you didn't
sound
say you
crazy.
talk to addicts. No, you
I
didn't
talk
say
to
you talk.
addicts. No, no, you just
You,
made that up. You just
no, you
literally
just.
made that up because you don't want to hold yourself accountable for making a
I
mistake.
assume.
No, right.
I
You assume.
assume because you did
Oh,
tell
no.
me you did work for a facility before,
I
and
work for a facility. No, you just making that. I never told you I work for a facility. I
yes,
never
you did
said
a
that.
while back because
No,
I asked you.
no,
Yes, you
no,
did.
no. I never
You
said I
told me
work for a
one time
facility.
because I asked you,
Right.
"Have you ever been
Mm-mm.
attacked?" I was
No.
like, "Have you been?" Or I was like, "Have you ever been attacked?" He was like, "No, they be trying to pull that with me." Back
Attack. What are
into
you
a
talking about?
room.
Attack.
Yeah,
What do
you
you mean
just say you
attack?
got attacked, huh?
No. You say you working with a tech. What do you mean working with a tech? What do you mean?
Not attacked. I asked you one time, "Have you ever been attacked by one of your client, by a client or whatever, and you said you used to work at this facility. He's
No,
like, no, he's like, if you're not, mentally strong, or whatever, they will try you. So I assume that you might have worked with people like that, because a lot of them be addicts. They be in those facilities. They
no, that
just,
was when I was working in a psychiatric unit. That was not drug patients. I was not addicts.
mm,
Okay, that's
a lot
something.
of them be
That's yeah,
addicts.
my
They be
bad.
like the
That
same.
was something. That was something completely different about what you're talking about.
Oh, but a
And
lot
then
of
you
them be
over here.
addicts.
You
I
said
be
I work.
working at,
Nah, you said I work with addicts, man. You said I work with. You said you call my clients addicts without even knowing them. That's a huge judgment. That's a huge
mm,
judgment. This is why a lot of people shy away from mental health because they get these stigmas. You know, people
that
like people
is
when they call
true.
them drug addicts and crazy and you know what I'm saying, put all of these labels on them and this is why the community is lacking in mental health because of the stigmas. So you got people like you promoting the propaganda, you know what I'm saying? Making people
But
afraid,
addicts,
fear
but
mongering,
but
afraid to
addicts
go to
shouldn't be.
therapy. Yeah, that's
But
messed
addicts
up.
is.
You
But I don't
you
think there should
foul.
be a negative. I don't
Nah, you
think
foul.
being an addict is
Nah,
completely
it's not. Nah,
negative.
but it's not.
Though.
Nah, it's not negative. You know, what I'm saying by someone acknowledging that they're an addict, but you over here classifying clients or patients that I have as addicts because I'm a therapist. You know, that make people shy away from going to therapy. Let's focus on that.
But that doesn't mean everybody that has. But a lot of people that do, like when
No,
I work in
no,
psych
you're
and
part of the
whatever,
problem.
they might have like, let's say they have
Nah, you're part of the problem.
schizophrenia or
Nah,
schizoid or bipolar. A lot of
nah,
them,
you
even
part.
though they have mental disorders, they try to treat it with drugs. A lot of them turn to drugs to kind of
It's
calm their mind.
you mean psychiatric disorders.
Right, that's what I said. A lot of people that have
You said mental health disorders.
yeah, psychiatric
Yeah.
disorder, mental health disorder, they're just about one and the same.
Okay, go ahead.
So a lot of times when I work with them, they will turn to drugs in order to self-medicate themselves. They do that. Like, yeah, they're in here for bipolar, but yeah, they do smoke crack.
Yeah, there's
So
some
they
people,
are
but that's not.
addicts.
But that's not everybody though. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
didn't say
saying.
it's
You try,
everybody, but I'm just
but
saying the ones you do.
you try to classify everybody as, you know, as that type, you know, which is wrong. Can't do stuff like that.
But I don't think that.
No, no, hold
But
yourself
see, like,
accountable.
I
Hold
feel
yourself
like
accountable.
I
Hold
will
yourself
hold myself
accountable.
accountable.
Hold
Yes,
yourself
therapist,
accountable.
I have to hold myself accountable.
Right, that's it. And everything will be okay. And
I'm
that's it.
sitting on this.
That's all we need is accountability. That's it. We don't need anything
Okay,
else.
but I'm gonna put
We don't
myself out
need.
there. I'm putting myself out there because I feel like I'm an addict. I know I am an addict and I'm addicted to sugar. I feel like I'm addicted to food. I understand the psychological things that people who have other addictions, I feel like it's similar. Like people who do drugs and stuff, like they say
Hmm.
they feel like some type of euphoric feeling when they get the
Hmm.
drug. That's the way I feel about food, especially sugar and
Hmm.
stuff. I feel really happy. I get that high. And sugar does have that physical feeling like you can
Hmm.
crash. Like you get that the metabolism up and you feel that rush of energy. And then people who get that sugar high, they crash. I have
Right,
crashed
right,
before. I was
right,
like,
right.
when somebody gave me a candy bar, I was, man, I was, when I was at UPS, man, them packages, somebody gave me a candy bar. Them packages was on time and early. I was blowing like, I looked like a crackhead probably. Like the way I was acting when I got that sugar. And as soon as it crashed, right before the sugar, just I couldn't do anything. It just crashed. I was like, oh my God, I really had a sugar crash. I was like, that stuff is really real. I was dragging and talking slow.
Right.
I was like, what happened? Because I used all that energy up because I was excited. I got that sugar rush. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, no, you messed up, yo.
But yeah, I'm really addicted to sugar. I hate myself for being
That's,
addicted to sugar.
that's
I be
crazy.
having nightmares. I do have nightmares that they're gonna cut my fingers off and my legs and my arms. And my residents be telling me, "Don't get like me." And this one resident before she died, she used to always tell me, she's like, "When you still got time, please don't gain weight and don't get real big and get diabetes like me." And she always tell me the horrific how they came and got her. She had an episode. I don't know. She had a stroke or something with her sugar. I know she was on the spot. She passed out and she was so big. She really ain't that big to me. She 350, but she ain't a short woman either. She's like 5'7", and she 350. And she they called the fire department. She could fit through our door, of course, and stuff, but she was too big for one person. So she said they had put me on a sheet and they had drugged me out. They didn't even have a gurney for me. And they drug her out the house with the sheet. And she said by doing that, it burned and messed up her skin. So she had scars and stuff from it. And they was talking about how they couldn't have equipment. She was crying. She was like, I was listening to all of that. And so when she first came, we had to treat her scars and her on her leg and stuff. Because when you pull it and it's dry and it's sheet and you pulling them on like concrete and stuff, that sheet start tearing and stuff. So once it started tearing and what was left, it was tearing her skin. It was pulling her on that concrete. So she ended up getting a DQ on on her leg and stuff. I was like, dang, that's just crazy. And I don't think 350 is that big though for like someone can't they said they couldn't get she could fit through the door, but they didn't have a gurney that was big enough for her. And I'm like, so they had to use a sheet. And a bigger gurney
She
I think didn't fit through a door. That was crazy.
she
That made
ran
me just
right through
want
that door. She said 350 ain't big at all. She ran through that.
not to me, I think not 350 is like I don't think it's so big where you can't um fit on a gurney. Like she couldn't fit on a gurney, so they used a sheet. And the gurney that was for her was too big for the door. So I was like, dang, and she was crying about that. Beautiful woman. I feel so bad for her. She ended up dying. I forgot what she died from. But she had a C-pack and everything. And she was in a wheelchair after that. But I'm not big like that where I gotta be in a wheelchair. So I still work and everything. I be at work. But being addicted, I just know I'm addicted to sugar. People have addictions. There's a lot of addicts out there. People just don't realize that they're addicted. Addiction to porn, sugar. People addicted to all type of things. Retail, that's another one. Shopping and stuff. I just know I'm an addict. I'm a junkie, literally. They said, "Can I run?" Yeah, I can run. I can run. I did. He said, "Eat the cake, anime." That's what I said. That cake be looking so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, when I bit into it, I felt like, oh my God. It's bad. Like a lot of people who have addiction, they try to hide it and they do it alone. That's the way I feel. I have like a lot of similarities to a lot of addicts. Like, they're embarrassed. Like, I'll eat my cake and stuff. I hate for people to know that I'm eating something I'm not supposed to have.
Hmm.
We share a lot of similar behaviors. And then I look for people who's going to do it with me. Yeah, it's like, oh, you going to eat cake? Or, oh, you heavy too? Or, oh, you do this? Yeah, I got to stop. I knew I had a problem, though. Like, when I tried to reduce my A1C, I knew I had a problem because I would feel tingling at the tips of my fingers and toes. And I was like, oh God, I'm gonna lose my fingers and my toes. When I eat the sugar, I'll be like, oh God, I'm gonna lose my fingers and my toes.
That's how you think?
Yes. When I feel the sugar rush or I feel the tingling, I know, yeah, they're gonna cut my fingers and my toes and my legs off.
Hmm.
I work with people like that. They had diabetes and they start getting neuropathy. It's over with. Let me stop. I think I made everybody sad. You know what, Swab? Believe it or not, my sister, my not my sister, my daughter does not like super sweet things and sweet things. She's not a sweet eater like that. She does not get her sugar sweets, and once in a while she'll drink. I guess she does. She gets it through juice, but she does. I don't keep juice in my house like that. I'm not a juice head myself. I don't drink juice, but she is. I like pop. If I keep popping in the house, she's not. I have to stop buying pop because I would drink pop and then I started buying reduced sugar, which helped. My daughter's an overweight. My daughter's average size. I thought she was gonna get big, and I talked to him. He was like, "What are you worried about?" Like, hey, I know he want to say, "You the fat bitch."
For the
My
rest of the
daughter.
chat that don't know what pop is, that is high fructose corn syrup, also better known as sugar water.
Soda pop. We from the Midwest. We say pop,
Why he said
but
it like that? Sugar water. Commercial.
Whatever, man.
Some
Amin and
commercial.
identity, yeah, we still can go technical if y'all want to put something together, man. We just kicking it up on a Sunday,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
prefer to talk about science right now anyway. Yeah, fuck what Lena talk
um,
about right now.
dang, just let me die from diabetes. Nobody want to do an intervention to save me. What type of therapist are you?
You
Go
finna
ahead,
die?
eat
A real
yourself fat.
therapist.
He
I'm
You
gonna
so
finna,
pres-
white.
he gonna he gonna be the
you
type
finna,
of therapist he's gonna prescribe the cake. Eat the cake.
are you finna
Drink the
die?
pop. hmm What type of therapist are you? You're supposed to be supportive. Don't you want to help the black community?
I thought
Right,
you were supposed to
Swab.
be.
This is.
I thought you were supposed to be preparing more healthy meals. You
I
just got through
was.
talking about that.
I was doing good too. I was. My daughter wanna be thin. She wanna actually just get muscles. She wanna get abs. But my daughter's not fat. My daughter is 5'1" and 100. She fluctuates between 125 and 128 pounds. She wears a size 6. So like, how are you fat? You don't even have a roll on your body. She's like, I just want abs. I'd be like, oh God. So it begins. The doctor, she's not fat, even according to the BMI standard. She's not fat. Okay, we're gonna talk about science. What type of science would you like to talk about, Marley? Physical science? Would you like to talk about biological science? I like the biological sciences and the natural world. I love watching stuff like that. Marley. Now see, now we talk about science and now he ignored me for real.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
Yeah. You said?
You say you want to talk about science, so what do you want to talk about?
Whatever signs that are mean and identity trying to talk about.
Um,
Whatever they on, I'm on.
okay.
Okay, till they get their stuff together, Lena, you can talk about your plans to go to the Obama Library that open up. Go ahead.
I yes, it was lit. Oh, it was so nice. I want to go. I would take my daughter. Shout out to the best president the United
I,
States has ever had.
I thought you
Brought
I
to
thought
you
you was
by
over there
Black
for
men.
the I thought you was over there already for the opening.
I didn't go there. I couldn't. I had
Oh,
to work and stuff. But I went to
yeah,
Juneteenth celebrations though. You know, in
yeah.
Hazel Park. I went to Juneteenth celebration. But I seen his the dedication and stuff. Everybody was there except Sourpuss. You could tell he angry that people love Obama. Obama is so lovable. He's so articulate, intelligent.
Are you going in
Mama.
to any? Are you going to any of the fests this year in Chicago, or are you just gonna skip all of them this summer?
I'm gonna try to go to the Texas Chicago. I really want my boyfriend to come and go with me. I think the Texas Chicago is the largest food festival in the United States, if not the Midwest. I used to know. It used to be the biggest. It's really good, people. I encourage everyone to come down to the Texas Chicago.
Yeah, that's only a trick for Lena to get you to buy tickets so she can get free food while she show you around.
Oh, Swab, I didn't know diabetes was caused by eating meat. Some meats. I knew sugar, especially refined sugar. And it's a certain way you need to eat too, black people. I found that out too. Like if you are gonna eat that, eat your vegetables first, the fiber and the protein, because that will help the digestion of the sugar. If you eat the sugar on an empty stomach, it will hit your bloodstreams and spike your sugar quicker and faster. You're trying to avoid sugar spikes because that's a lot for your body to handle. And I realized that when you start having high exposure to sugar and stuff, your body reacts to, oh, let me get rid of it because it can't, all the insulin and stuff and glucose can't bring it into the cell. So it just go ahead and go into your bloodstream without being utilized and start doing damage. And your body to control that, that's why a lot of diabetes get kidney damage and stuff because they try to urinate it out, or that's why you get thirsty because the body is reacting to all that sugar. Like, get rid of it, drink the water so you can pee it off. I know I'm right. Co-sign me, Corey.
Royal Risings, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Peace to the
Hello,
Well,
God
Ty,
and
Corey.
the goddess. What's going on? What we got today? We talking about holistic shit. What we doing?
We're supposed to be talking about science. They wanted somebody to come up here and talk about science. I understand biological sciences about like health and stuff like that, but I think they want something else, like maybe physical science. I'm not that good with you know, uh, what's it called, physics,
I
and
read
I
70%
kind of understand
of black
chemistry.
people are lactose intolerant. I read 70% of black people are lactose intolerant. I read that somewhere. But we think milk
Yeah,
does the
that is
body
true.
good.
That is true.
So that in itself should tell you what it is.
And I think it's specific though. I
But,
think black people are.
when y'all say that, I'm supposed to see a majority of black folks not engaging in cheeseburgers, coffee creamer, or anything to do with dairy products.
Yeah, a lot of them they mess them up though. That's true. And some of that's
But
not
but
real
that's not true
dairy.
though. That is not correct. It's a
But a lot
whole
of that's
bunch of
not.
black folks that eat mostly dairy products every fucking single day. Milk every morning,
Yeah, yeah.
cheeseburgers every day,
But that
coffee
cheese
creamer.
ain't. It's processed cheese. That's not. A lot of that's oil. Though. That's not real
Yeah,
Along with
dairy
and it ain't
cheese.
that
along
shit
with
ain't
all
even
the other
oil, it's
foods that
muscle.
contain dairy products is what I'm basically getting at.
I
I
know.
always
It's
say it
some.
was
Some of them.
Go ahead.
Some of them aren't eating real dairy. Like me, like I don't even use butter a lot of time. I use butter if something really calls for butter. I have to buy. I use margarine, but a lot of people aren't eating real dairy like you think. Like a lot of that cheese is only so much percent of milk, or it's like oil. A lot of that's really actually oil. But with the cheese and dairy
and
and stuff,
plastic.
it's certain. I know milk is the main one because it's got lactose in it. Another thing too is black people are more lactose intolerant because of cow's milk. If you go like the Africans and stuff, a lot of them drink milk like goat milk or something different, a different form of milk. So it depends. A lot of them eat,
Yo,
and a lot of
fuck
people
goat
don't
milk.
drink. Yeah, and a lot of people don't drink whole milk. Like I don't drink whole milk all my life. You know, my grandma gave me. I drink it once in a blue moon. I drink 2% milk. I drink the blue.
Well, don't we realize the milk is formulated for their children and their calves, and is not formulated for humans? Breast milk is formulated for humans. Isn't it like a basic thing right there? Or maybe not. Fuck it.
True.
What you was asking again?
We say now,
Oh yes, meat. They talk about meat causes high blood pressure. It do, and so does um sodium. Sodium causes high blood pressure. And I'm not a salt person, like where I put salt, and I was wondering why I get a lot of sodium. It's in that prepackaged food. That's where the sodium comes.
you talking about processed foods? Is that what you talking about, huh?
Yeah, processed. Yes,
There you go. Mm-hmm.
canned stuff.
Tell him,
Oh,
Lena. All foods processed some kind of way? You don't just go nowhere and just fucking grab shit without processing it some kind of way, don't you? What you mean by that?
like canned, not frozen, not fresh, not whole. That's what they mean. Like eat
You know,
vegetables and
you
stuff.
can't just pick it off the tree and eat the bitch.
I used to. I miss my cousin Bertha. Half her backyard was a garden. I was so healthy then. She used to be one of them old women used to wear dusters and keep a pocket knife. And she'll go in the back garden and she'll go take the knife and cut her tomato and rinse it off with a hose. We be eating tomatoes and real whole onions from the garden. We used to eat onions like a tomato. She'll take the knife and slice it and she'll just give it to me. I was like 3, 4 years old eating raw onions. Like, oh, she like raw onions? Like, yeah, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all tweaking.
You know, somebody in the crowd said we gotta get a lot of useless information. So if it's that useless, then why is it fucking us up so bad since it's so useless?
Ugh. Ooh, sorry.
A lot of my Earth family got high blood pressure, all this shit we talking about, but it's useless data. And the shit been out, the motherfucker still ain't doing better. So it must not be that useless.
It's because we are addicts. We're addicted to it. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm an addict.
Stop crying, nigga.
Huh? I know I'm an addict.
People with the them ribs, man, they gotta have them ribs in it, ox ass and
Oh,
intestine.
oxtail.
They gotta have it. They got ox booty.
I love oxtail. I ain't gonna even lie. And I make good oxtail soup.
It's ox booty. What
And
part
I
did they get that from? What part did they get that from?
from ass.
Okay, there we are. All right. So you eat ass any damn way. My bad, damn. I'm just saying. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying.
I'm bad. I eat chitlins. I like them both. I ain't gonna lie to
Oh
you.
yeah. Let's get to the body odor. Did y'all get to that part? How that shit make a difference in your body odor and your
Does
yawny
it?
smell, your yawny smell, your vagina. But anyway, let me be quiet.
But we
I'm just saying if we gonna cover it all. Cause eating
Cover
meat
with
and
soap
dairy
and
don't
water,
make a
please.
difference in your body odor. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you think it don't, let it get hot.
Let me stop eating this stuff. I don't want to stink. I wash my ass every day, more than once,
Yeah,
twice a
yeah,
day.
baby, but you intaking the same shit that's gonna exude out of your pores. That stuff gotta get out some type of way. Do you see? So it usually come out through discharge, pumps, pus, boils. Some people have a lot of boils.
what did y'all come up with? The Carmelo Anthony appeals process would be the best option for
Man, free Carmelo Anthony. I'm mad. He sit up there
him.
and
Based on
trash the
what?
black community. No, because but I think that he was approached by more than one person. He got scared. He stabbed him, and I think he stabbed him to kill him. And he realized, he was being chased, and he realized underneath the panic that he killed somebody. I don't think he did it intentionally kill him. I think he was trying to get away. I think they approached him. He got scared, and he stabbed him. That's what happens when you walk up on people and more than one person. It's unfortunate that that white boy died, but hey, when you start fucking around with people and messing with people, you don't know how people leave people alone.
Right. Fact. Leave people alone. Fuck out of here.
You got
So, yeah.
warned. Once he warned me, I would have left him the fuck alone and would have got somebody. I wouldn't put my hands. That ain't my job. You doing more than what you was told to do. You ain't security. The fuck?
I mean, uh, uh,
And I be hearing black people. See, this is my stance. This is the tail I was die on. You have every right to protect yourself. Once he put his hands, I could see if it wasn't bleachers. I could see if it was a side seat. They sitting there like the baseball game. You in my seat, get up, and you pull somebody else. Get up on my seat. You sitting on bleachers. Was it really that difficult? Was it really that bad? I mean, what right do you have to make him move?
pertaining this situation because a lot of times they get us going to distract us. But look, where's the parents at? Have the parents
And that's
gotten
another
paid?
thing.
Hold on. Have the parents gotten a settlement? Because once you answer that question for me, then I can go to the next thing. Have they gotten any settlements
Settlement for what?
for the what went on, like a settlement? You know, settlements like
Nah,
the
she mean the
financial
kid got
settlement.
murdered. The kid, what settlement you gonna get? What settlements?
The same way other families got settlements. A lot of
From
families got
who? Who they
cash
got?
settlements.
Who they got settlements from?
I'm not knowing against the court, the treasury, the wherever the money comes from.
Yeah, it's
What?
not automatic. Ain't nobody filed no civil case yet. He just got done with his criminal trial.
Okay,
So
okay, all
no,
right.
to answer your question, that
There
there's been
we
no
go.
talk
That's
about
all I
civil
wanted.
settlement. Nobody's talking about civil settlements in this particular case right here.
Okay.
We can't even get past the criminal case. So how can they move forward on a civil if they can't even get justice on a criminal?
I pray he get out. I pray he's sue. I'm angry that this little boy has to go through that.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Lena? What's up, Marley? What's up,
What's up?
Dev?
We know Jihad.
Vino, what's up? The other
Medicine
brother,
for James.
Mines.
Um, Pats for Roro.
Mhm. Ask her if she want me to get a card. I can cash app it
Right.
to her.
All right, yeah,
Right.
you can mute up. You can mute up.
Right.
You can mute up at the drive-through. What's your comments on the appeals case for the Carmelo Anthony case?
First, we gotta acknowledge that he was wrong first. That's
By
what's gonna
doing
happen
what?
in the appeals.
Wrong by doing what?
He should have got on. He should have got on the stand and told him how he was feeling and how he was, how he didn't mean to kill him, how he was sorry about him dying, and show some remorse. And that definitely would have helped him out on his time. But taking the angle of, I guess the angle that y'all pushing out that if somebody touch you, you can just kill him. That's what got the nigga 35.
So you pushing the angle that anybody can just touch you for no
If
reason?
you have a little more money, you think you can get James
Nah,
Anthony?
I'm saying that if somebody push
Anybody
you,
just had a right to just touch
He's
you?
probably like from
nah, ain't no right, but you don't have the right to kill them if they push you.
Nah, Vino, do you understand
Yeah,
self-defense?
you don't have. You gotta clarify that under what authority?
Vino, do you know what self-defense
Humanitarian
is?
authority.
Nah, you meet force with force and you meet deadly force with deadly force. It's a program
So,
that's
so,
already
To my
set up over here.
so
understanding,
there's no
It's a
ain't
program
no
that,
authority to say that I have to respond exactly how you respond to me. And
that's why he
where you
got
get that shit
35.
from? You've
That's
been
why he
watching
got
too many
35.
movies, yo.
That's why he got 35.
But I'm saying though, that's not why he got 35 years though. But you be watching too
So
many movies
why did he get 35?
because he's in a biased ass environment. That's why he got 35.
So why didn't they give him 99 if it was biased?
They could give him 99 if they wanted
Nah,
to. They
why
just
didn't
chose
they?
35.
Nah, if they was biased, they would have gave him the 99. They
nigga, I
wouldn't
know
have showed
more
no
murderers
love.
who got out faster than 35 years, bro. Like, that shit crazy. Carmelo's not a murderer.
So what would you call it if somebody push you and you just kill them?
Self-defense. Like,
Well,
Huh?
shit like that has happened before. Niggas got
I'd be
off.
like, what
You
the
acting like
fuck is
you ain't
wrong with
never
that
seen that.
motherfucker? Why did he just why he even mind his business? Why he just going around pushing people? Yeah, I'll figure out what's wrong with that motherfucker.
Yeah, what's wrong
Yeah,
with the person just going up under random people tent?
first, exactly.
What's wrong with
So
the person just going
while
up
you
under
worried
random
about what
people
happened to the
tent?
response, I'm worried about the initial agitator, the aggressor.
Yeah, the
Are you
initial
gonna address that?
agitator. The
You
initial
gonna address
agitator.
that issue?
Yeah, I'm going to address it right now. The
Are you
initial
gonna put it on the victim first? It's up to the victim to solve the problem, no matter what.
Yeah, we're gonna look at it. What you doing up under this tent? You don't even. You ain't even supposed to
He's
be up under
scheduled
this
to be
tent
there
like that.
by the school system, nigga. Fuck is you
Nah,
talking about?
you ain't
That
supposed to
ain't
be
no
up under
random
this tent
person.
like
Just
that.
he ain't had nowhere
If,
else to sit.
if the coach say we don't want nobody else up under the tent,
Then the coach did not
that's
say
what the
that
coach
though.
said.
It
The
ain't the
coach didn't
coach
say
said,
that.
The
nigga, it
coach
No,
was
you
said we don't
lying now.
want other team members up
You
under the
just
tent.
bringing
We don't
back
want
shit.
everybody up under the tent.
You just making up shit now.
Nigga, y'all been making up shit all
The
week.
coach said.
Y'all niggas
The
been
coach
making up shit.
said this.
The nigga crowd walked out the back. Somebody pulled them back in. They getting there's 4 or 6 people jumped on. Y'all been making up shit all week.
Well, no, we've been looking at the tape just today, man. We ain't been looking at it all week, nigga.
Nigga,
The
y'all was
tape just
playing
came out
videos
Friday,
and
man.
saying the same thing that the nigga said that they seen the video. Said, oh, well, there's some people that said they seen the videos and they said he was getting jumped.
All right, so we looked at the video and he got in a scuffle and then he cleared it right away.
Okay,
So he
was he
wouldn't
getting
get
jumped?
jumped, nigga.
Okay, he wasn't
So
getting
now
jumped.
what?
We got
So
that clear.
he protected himself. He defended himself from getting jumped.
He
It was
wasn't getting jumped.
4 other motherfuckers that were surrounding him. We don't know what was said because the microphone wasn't on.
The witnesses right
And
there. We got the witnesses.
motherfucker didn't back off of him.
We got the witnesses.
By witnesses, we know that he asked him to touch him.
The witnesses said he provoked it. The witnesses said he provoked the fight.
And the witnesses also said that he told him not to touch him, so he touched it anyway.
Okay, that don't mean you killed a nigga.
It don't mean you touch him either.
Okay, so a lot of niggas done touch y'all in y'all life. Y'all niggas ain't killed nobody. Niggas done touch y'all like a motherfucker. Nigga ain't nobody dead around this motherfucker.
I know, right?
I ain't have a knife on me. But nah, I
Pause.
put
A
people
nigga
down.
killed
What
a
the fuck?
nigga.
The reason why I brought up the
Look,
settlement is
Bino, real
because
shit. Look, I'm gonna give you a scenario. So you got something similar that happened to Camelo. You got a nigga come up with you to you, but he got like 4 niggas with him. He say, "Look, get your ass up out of here. You trying to stand on business?" You like, no. And you warn the nigga. You warn him. Look, don't fuck with me, or I'm gonna have to defend myself. Like that's what it was, bitch. Like he touched them and he found out. Like and if I'm
Why
in
would
that
I?
same scenario and I got
The
4 niggas
only reason
coming
that
up
I'm gonna
on me,
stay somewhere if it's
I'm gonna
some
be the
bread right
same way
there,
with
or
it.
if it's
Like if I had
somebody
a
right
knife
there
on
that
me, I
I'm
probably would
protecting.
pull that shit out just to
I'm not
protect
fit to
myself.
just
Like
get
what the
off on
fuck you
some
talking
niggas just
about?
because I'm
If
not
I
just fit to
had,
just.
bro, but so
Man,
look,
niggas got to
same
be trying to
scenario. I
take
just said,
something
Bino,
from me,
what you
man.
doing in
Niggas,
that scenario?
come on,
What you
man. Why
doing?
would I kill somebody knowing I'm fit to go to jail doing
No,
all
no, no,
this
no, no,
extra
no, no,
ass
no,
shit to
no.
prove my
Vino.
case?
Vino,
Just
Vino,
to
Vino.
say, nigga, let
Listen,
me stay right
address
here
what
in
I
this
just said though.
particular area just so I don't feel like I'm getting
Address what I
punked.
just said though. So you walking away like a bitch, okay? Because I'm saying 4 niggas walk up.
Niggas just got done saying last night they gonna tell their kids to walk away now because we not getting uh justice in the system. So you might as well walk away. That's what niggas telling their kids now.
well, the reason why I brought up the settlement is because you had a lot of the same similar things, but it was in reverse. You had the Tamir Rice, the family settled for 6 million. You had Ayanna Stanley Jones,
If
her family
anything, the white people finna get some money on the settlement on this. They kid died.
they settled for 8.25.
So you saying he should get money?
Now I was saying if he's wrongfully accused, then yeah,
You
absolutely he
think
should
he
get
was
money.
wrongfully accused? You
If
think a
if
push?
that's the
You
word I
said
use, because
you saying the
I'm not
push?
attached to it. I'm not attached to it, bro. So I say
So
if I'm only doing this because I'm entertaining the question. But I
so with
mean, overall, they do this all the time at certain times of the year. This shit is energy harvesting. It's to incite fear and shit, and the rest of the shit that it's doing. It's a deeper meaning to a lot of this shit, and they do the same shit. If you check the records, they do the same shit around the same time of season every year, bro.
could it be that niggas is doing stupid shit every year? Could it be that niggas is
Some
making
are, some are, and
bad
some aren't.
decisions every motherfucking year?
Some are, some aren't. The profiling does go on there, Haru. So when you got people scared of their own shadow, hell yeah, they're gonna be extra more paranoid just of your presence. So profiling goes on. A mixture of this shit goes on, King. You know what I mean?
And you think that it's like a certain group that's in each state and in the government that's planning to scare black people?
I'm not gonna go way out there with you. 'Cause I got answers for it all, but I mean, I'm gonna just let Dev do his thing. This is wrong.
No, go ahead.
Yes, the CIA and the different goddamn institutions have done experiments and different shit to fuck us over. Fuck yeah, absolutely.
So there's
Indubitably.
black people in the CIA.
Indubitably.
There's black people that work in the CIA.
At first it was little to none, but now it's probably more. You feel me? At first it was little to none, but it's probably more.
And they not whistleblowing?
Yeah.
All them Democrats in there and all the whistleblowing you've been hearing, but they not gonna whistleblow on that.
It might be out. It's a lot of whistleblowers. It's a lot of CIA whistleblowers out. It's a bunch of them. It's just you got to
But the
tap
black ones ain't coming out saying what
into.
you said though.
What am I saying?
You saying that white people is creating, uh, is putting is putting programs together to scare
When
black
they
people.
calling white people, like it's particular groups of people. It's not like just like your regular trailer or regular, white person. Now they're reaping the benefits off of some of the shit. Yes. Absolutely.
Do you think that? I mean, I think white people is more worried about those type of white people you talk. I think they more worried about illegal immigrants than black people right now in 2026.
So if they wasn't worried about black people, Nehru, uh, farmers right now wouldn't be getting fucked over. Black farmers. Um,
Black farmers just got a check not too long ago, where they was giving out thousands of dollars to all the black farmers.
I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. Virginia and them just voted on redlining Nehru just recently. Like the red line is still going on. Nothing took a break. It just got more modernized and sophisticated in terminology. None of this shit took a break. So just because it's more sophisticated doesn't mean just because they're not back in the day spraying you down and got the dogs and shit like that. I mean, but at lower levels, at some levels, that's what is going on.
But the black farmers just got a check a couple of years ago.
Yes, man, you should know all skin folk ain't your kinfolk. We should know that by now, right? Jesse
All
Jacksons and the.
skin folk ain't the kin folk.
I'm
So
just saying.
why would niggas say that? So why would niggas say Carmelo is nigga kin folk?
I don't know why people saying what they say. Gee, I told you I'm not even attached to it like that. Because again, I told you the higher things is going on, and I told you it happens the same time, damn near the same time each year. It just increases.
It seems
And
like black people trying to put batteries in black people's backs about this situation to where now niggas gotta be on hyper alert around white people.
well, aren't they on hyper alert when they're around you?
I mean, some of them is spooked, some of them ain't spooked. But now it done got to the point where black people acting like them, to where we spooked, like we like it, like we acting just like them. We spooked.
Now, I did watch a lecture with Dr. Amos Wilson. Yeah, you are correct about that. A lot of us did take on a lot of their traits. You are absolutely right.
And that's the grift that niggas been riding on too. Like, they done did it to us in the past, so basically we should have a green light to do it because it didn't happen so much over here, and try to justify just anything happening to say, oh, well, since it's black and white, nigga got to get off. And I'm saying, y'all niggas doing that is making it more hot for niggas. Y'all making it more hot for niggas out here. Cause now niggas don't
Niggas
start.
say we
Cause
making
now,
it more
you
hot.
know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Cause now the white boys ain't. Hell yeah. Cause now the white boys ain't finna be playing for her no more. Now, nigga, the white boys been softening up like a
This nigga
motherfucker.
said,
White boys soft.
this nigga said, yeah, y'all causing too much trouble.
Hell yeah, niggas making it hot on goofy shit. I can see niggas making it hot on some real shit.
What the fuck is you
Yeah,
talking about, nigga? Motherfucking niggas is getting hung every goddamn day, nigga. Fuck is you talking about
yeah,
some
this
soft ass
nigga's
white boy?
wild, son.
So,
Fuck do you be hanging
Yo,
around,
so,
motherfucker? You
so,
be
what,
hanging
so
around a
what
bunch
you,
of
so
motherfucking
what you,
goon
so what,
motherfuckers
so
that
what you
ain't
talk,
on shit.
so what you
That's
talk
your
about?
fucking
So,
problem.
once y'all
You
talk
don't
about
hang
the black
around
people
nobody
that,
that
once,
actually gives a fuck about black people as a whole
once
and
y'all,
collectively.
once
yo,
y'all
this
talk about the
nigga is
black people that done
wildin',
did in the
son.
past,
In the motherfucking
Yo,
corner,
y'all niggas,
just want to be contrarian about every
he said,
goddamn
y'all
fucking
niggas,
topic.
yo,
y'all
hey,
niggas don't
yo,
be talking
Dad,
about
this
the
nigga
harm
said,
black people.
y'all making trouble on the
Bro, you need to take
plantation,
a
Dad.
time out.
He said, y'all
Uh,
making it hard for us.
I'm giving you a time out.
I nigga said, be making it hard for niggas.
Man, I'm trying to knock out
Nah, nah,
something in the goddamn morning.
nah.
Y'all want to fucking talk. Well, I knew
Nah,
this was gonna become.
that was some cool shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Right there, that line right there. When you say you making it hard for niggas, you making it hot. Let it know that the white man is the authority. He ain't say, yo, he said he making it hot, boy. Man, Vino, you gonna have to clean that up, bro.
No, ain't no cleaning it up. Shit, scared of white folks is just what it fuck it is. Shit, ain't no fucking cleaning it up.
So this
You ain't the only one to think like that. He ain't the only one to think like that.
Yo, wait, hold on, Dad. That nigga said it like it was normal though too. He said
It is
he
normal
said
to
it
him. It is normal. Shit, that's why he fucking say it all the time.
like yeah, yeah. That shit that I see in the movies, bro.
Don't make Mr. Charlie mad.
Yo, damn, so that's the shit that you see in the movies, though, son. Don't front, though, when niggas is on the plantation and shit, and niggas is causing a ruckus and shit, and yeah, that one nigga like, yo, you making it hard for us out here.
That's him. That's Vino.
Yo, that's crazy.
Make sure he look out for Mr. Charlie. Don't want to piss him off too bad.
Yeah, that's
Man, I care about
crazy,
no black
man.
folks.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That nigga really said that shit.
So we'll try to make another attempt to get back on some sort of substance or character. Yeah, look, I know the Carmelo Anthony is kind of a sensitive topic.
Yo, man, so that nigga is retarded, bro. That nigga said you making it hard for us. They're making it hot. Oh, man. That was crazy.
He ain't the only one though.
Yo, that was crazy. So I never heard that shit in real time.
Hang around motherfuckers. Be around them type of people. Yeah, it's normal thing.
That's crazy. So he really said that shit. Like it was normal. Damn, bro. Damn, son. Niggas is fucked up in the head like that. That's crazy, bro.
A bunch of motherfuckers had the same goddamn ideology. He just happened to be somebody that pop up on panels and say it out loud.
That's crazy, man.
Getting our shit together and doing shit for ourselves instead of depending on the white man. We supposed to make sure the white man is covered first, get his permission. That's what making it hot. I mean, that's what he was trying to say. What else he was? Well, if y'all want to have a real discussion, man, y'all have a real discussion, man. This clown stuff. There's got to be some sort of cap to it. So I put the cap on him. I dropped B-Note off the panel in case anybody wondering for free. No money. A free drop. For excessive cooning. All right, they asking you how's that making it hot for niggas? Explain
That's
yourself.
crazy.
The same way niggas was going around saying, "Oh yeah, the game bakers is making the black people look bad," or the elbows is making the black people look bad, or the homeless black
Now
people,
these
the niggas that's not
motherfuckers
taking
see
care of
something
their
in this
kids is making
physical
the
force.
oh that old type of shit. Niggas is making the black people look bad with niggas is justifying weak ass shit.
That's crazy. This nigga here, man.
That
Now,
ain't explaining how you making it hot,
now,
nigga. You just
now,
making it made
now,
another example.
now, when it's going on in the streets, now when it's going on in the streets, now niggas can't even get a furlough no more. Now it's automatically get the weapon. It's automatically death. Now we can't fight it out no more. We can't swing it out no more. It's automatically niggas is so scared to fight that niggas gotta get the weapon now. Thought niggas was past that.
When was niggas pass weapons?
I mean, there is laws over here. There, there,
Why
there,
you don't
there,
say nothing
there,
about the white
there is
folks
law.
breaking the law?
There is laws of
Why
engagement,
you don't never say nothing about the white folks breaking the law though?
nigga. Because I don't care about white people, nigga. I ain't worried about white people every day, nigga. I ain't looking at white people every day, nigga. I ain't going to go look up white people every day and try to justify some shit because of what a white person said. I'm looking at this shit, nigga, on how I look at it, nigga.
You ain't doing nothing but repeating what white folks say right now, nigga. Fuck is you sounding like?
How's that? Who saying that? What white person saying that?
Them ultra neocon conservative motherfuckers.
Y'all be listening to them niggas too. Y'all take y'all time out to listen to these niggas.
I don't listen to everybody.
How
I
the
just
hell
know
y'all
what
know what these
motherfuckers be
niggas
talking about,
saying?
though. I know what
How
I'm
y'all
talking
know what
about,
these
and
niggas
I hear
saying?
other motherfuckers like you
Nah, you
talking
be listening to these
talking
niggas. You be
crazy.
listening to white boys and shit.
I live in a country that's ruled by mostly white folks, nigga. What the fuck am I expected to listen to?
Nigga, you around niggas
Motherfucker,
all the
you
time, though,
act like
nigga.
you don't listen to white folks, nigga. Don't make us pretend and shit up here like you surrounded by a
Nigga, I
bunch of
ain't
black
going to no
motherfuckers
white
and you
people
don't have no
challenging
goddamn
and no white
association with
people
white folks at all,
challenging
nigga.
no
You in
and
the
no
middle of Oklahoma, nigga.
and
You
no and
surrounded
no
by motherfucking honkies.
and no
Motherfucker act
neo-Nazi.
like it.
I'm not
Shit.
going to no
You ain't
neo-Nazi
say that shit
challenge,
when you was coming
nigga,
on
like
here,
you, nigga,
pumping
and
some
knowing
Trump,
what the neo-Nazis is
Republican MAGA
saying,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm not knowing the
You ain't say that
neo-Nazi.
shit then. You didn't
Nigga, why
back
you know,
down then, nigga.
nigga, why you know the neo-Nazis talking points?
You ain't try to
Why
downplay that
do
shit then,
why
motherfucker.
do you know a
Yeah, fuck
neo-Nazi
is you
talking
talking
point?
about?
Why do a nigga like you know a
Shit.
neo-Nazi talking points? You supposed to be pro-blackity black.
I am pro-black,
Nigga,
nigga.
you ain't
I'm
pro-black,
calling out
nigga.
coons like you.
You ain't
That
pro-black, nigga.
blame niggas for
How,
everything.
how you pro-black and you
But
calling
you
out
ain't
niggas?
doing a goddamn thing but whining every day. You ain't
How
doing a
you
motherfucking
pro-black but
thing
you
but
calling
crying.
out niggas? You acting like a white
You
boy.
ain't calling out shit, nigga. You ain't doing
You
nothing but
acting like a
fucking
white.
crying. Yeah. Fuck is you talking about?
Talk my
You act
headphones,
like I'm gonna sit up here and
bitch.
go back and forth with you every
Fuck
goddamn
out of
fucking day.
here, nigga.
Sit
That's your
your ass down some fucking well. Shit. Go make a live or something. Ain't finna motherfucking work up to try to talk over you, nigga, about some shit you don't give a fuck about.
yeah. That was crazy, bro.
So I
He
brought
really
I brought
said,
him back on the panel to explain it. Now are y'all happy or y'all want him back on the panel now?
well, I mean, you might as well just lead a nigga on now.
I ain't finna leave him shit. Hell, I'll end this motherfucker before I let that motherfucker back up. Shit. Fuck. That's all we got. We got V note. That's the best we can come up with right now.
That's crazy. He really said that, though. Man, son. I was really trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, Well, that's what happened when he hang around a whole bunch of other motherfuckers that's thinking the same goddamn thing. What you expect?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Let me get back up here so we can start playing some videos or something.
No, but that was crazy though, Dev. I mean, I heard that one time in the military, somebody said that shit to me, but this is the second time actually hearing somebody say that like in real time. Besides the movies, that shit's crazy. Uh,
Nobody talking about Jay-Z no more. Everybody over that.
who's talking about Jay-Z? What was they talking about?
His 30th anniversary album at Target.
Oh, they talking about Reasonable Doubt?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know they was promoting that. I didn't even know they was promoting Jay-Z Reasonable Doubt album 30th anniversary and all that.
Yeah, so it looked like he struck some sort of promotional deal with Target stores. I ain't never shopped at Target, so you know. Too many other stores out here to be going to Target.
Yo, Dev, man, you a funny dude, yo. I'm sorry.
They probably got a lot of background. Yeah, y'all, y'all, scenarios is gonna be tricky. Everybody can't walk away. Sometimes you can't walk away from shit. You gonna have to deal with it.
Is
That's
this you?
another issue,
Oh,
huh?
sorry. No. I'm not you. I was talking to somebody else.
Some situations you're gonna have to just figure out a way to deal with it.
Right.
Walking away ain't no option.
I mean, it's unfortunately he's in a tough situation right now. That's the only messed up thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the only messed up thing. But other than that,
You put a lot of onus on adults too. Shit. The kid ain't gonna know what the law is. You got being confronted by people that want to do harm to him. I know I ain't gonna be thinking about what's the law, but I'm surrounded by a bunch of motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about the goddamn law. They don't.
That's a fact. What's up, there?
Five. What's up with it?
What's up, Marley? Hey,
Hey,
but
what's
this
going
just
on,
was
Fi? What's
crazy.
going on, brother Fi? How you doing, man? How's your
This
debate's
nigga
been
said,
coming
brother
along, bro?
five. This nigga
Yeah,
said, brother
that shit sounded hard though, right, brother Fi?
five.
Yeah, that
we
shit
got
sounds.
I got a debate tonight. Yeah, y'all pull up. We got a debate tonight, but
Oh, okay.
at nine
Where you
o'clock
at
on the
with it though?
debate channel.
Where you at with it though? You like what, first place? I know you run rookie of the year and shit.
Yeah, I'm a rookie of the year, so I got this the
Oh,
first
okay.
for me. This the first
That's
round of the
just
playoffs. This the last
yeah,
debate for the first round.
yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man.
But
All
to
right.
what y'all talking about, man, to like you said, there with everybody talking about, just walk away. So okay, cool. You're saying oblige the bully. You're saying do what the bully told you to do. That's what we teaching our kids. Either do what the bully told you to do, or stand and give this bully that's 100 pounds bigger than you, standing there with his twin brother, give him a fair fight. Because they're not gonna jump you. You don't have to worry about that. You're standing on the
Right,
bleachers. There's no danger in that. You're safe. Just fight them.
right.
That's
That's
what
how
we're
it's done.
saying.
Right, exactly.
As if
And knowing the history, knowing the
there's
history in
no
the
danger
country,
for you to die or serious bodily injury that high on the bleachers, facing
and
one or possibly more people that you have to fight that are bigger than you. Like, folk is acting like, man, just fight them, bro. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? I don't want my kid to just fight them. Get yourself out of there, bro. If you have a knife, if you got some cleats on you, hit them with that shit and get the fuck out of there. Like, these niggas is crazy to me, acting like it was finna be a one-on-one fair fight on fair ground.
right. I mean, that's yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like people ain't never been in those situations before. Like people ain't never been in those types of situations.
Yeah, niggas talk, they just
hmm
act like, oh man, niggas used to fight. Niggas just fight. Yeah, bro. And a lot of them niggas was
hmm
scared for their life, bro. Just for
Right.
a fight.
You talking about the people in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody, and that's what I'm saying. Niggas talking about y'all advising your kid to stab. Nobody advised him to stab him. Nobody said, hey, go stab him. The advice is, bro, if you in a situation where you gotta make it out alive, make it out alive.
hmm And then
And
too,
they
people
acting like
acting
he
like they
took that
know.
knife
They
and
acting
knew
like
he
they
was
don't like.
finna stab him and kill him. Like
Nah,
he
the
knew,
way
like
how
I'm
they
gonna kill
talking
this
is
nigga.
like
Like get the fuck
the way how they talking too is like if niggas don't know the history here in the country with those types of scenarios. That's what kills me.
and
Like
not
white,
even that
like.
though. I can teach my son, bro, just leave, bro. It's safer and better for you to just walk away, bro. But when he doesn't, I'm gonna defend it. As long as I understand that you felt like you was in no other your back against the wall, you didn't have a choice. Sounds
Mhm.
like they would just throw their child under the bus and be like, man, you just gotta do the 35 years, son. This the choice you made. Fuck no, I'm defending my son. Because what we're saying is oblige the bully. I'm not even doing the white and black shit they be trying to do. This is a bully we're talking about. This is a kid that walked up on another kid with another with several other kids and said, hey, you got to get up out of here. And when he told him I'm not leaving because I have the right to be here, the kid didn't go get a teacher. He put his hands on him and assaulted him after he said, yo, don't touch me. That's assault. Pushing somebody is assault. So y'all saying the only way to defend yourself from assault is to make sure you only use punches until they escalate. So you're saying I have to wait till the assailant escalates this assault to something more dangerous, and then I have the chance to finally use my knife. So what if he whips out a knife and stabs me first?
Mhm.
What then? I should have just fought him, right? Niggas act like this shit just cut and dry and so simple, bro. When we talking about 17-year-olds.
Mhm. Yeah, that was
Niggas say
crazy though. I
stabbing
ain't
will
gonna lie.
always be an indictment, and stabbing is not. It's funny that you say it would always be an indictment. That's consistency. But seems like this is the only inconsistent thing. He the only one out of all them stabbings in Texas that got 35 years. We looked at it last night. In the past 3 years, out of the stabbing in Texas, guess who got the most time for a stabbing? So if y'all want to talk about some consistency there, you gonna get indicted. Well, why he couldn't get 10 years like every the fuck body else? It was an average of 10 years. And his shit wasn't no multiple stabbings like some of them people. Y'all niggas up here excusing folk. That shit crazy to me. Nobody was right. You know what I'm saying? Suave, it's not about right, bro. You talking about right or wrong, bro. Do what you have to do to fit. If I can't tell him how he felt in that situation. You can't tell him how he felt in that situation. He's like, what if he really felt his life was in danger? You still saying, shit, just back up out of there. And if they grab you or something, just swipe away. Hopefully you get away. It's like y'all acting like it was no danger on the other side. It was he the only one that made this shit dangerous. He could be wrong, and two wrongs don't make a right. The first nigga was wrong. Nobody talking about the fact that the white boy is wrong. We stayed with the whole time. All y'all talk about is how Carmelo was wrong. Carmelo was wrong. Carmelo was wrong. Because y'all assume had he just tried to squeeze through the people that were standing in front of him, everything would have been cool. Nobody would have pushed him down the bleachers and no shit like that. He would have been safe. It was one stab. It was one stab. Now the other kid that got 10 years in negligence of homicide stabbed the dude at least like 5 times. And knew he was going to stab him. I'm not in court, so I don't need my YouTube argument to work. I'm not in court. He needed a better lawyer. A better lawyer would have represented this much better in court, the proper way. I don't know why y'all acting like a nigga is standing in a courtroom making these YouTube arguments. No one would want their child locked up off of a school fight, bro. Again, no one's advising their child to stab anyone. But I am advising my child to make it out of the situation the best you can. Do y'all realize most self-defense cases didn't have to go there? They could have walked away. Y'all realize that? In most self-defense cases, they could have walked away. In most stand your ground cases, they could have walked away. But they have the right to be where they are. Why are y'all ignoring that? Y'all like, I know you got the right to be here, but just leave, bro. You see these people trying to do something to you, just leave. Oblige the bully. Do as the bully said and just go. Bro, look at this. Your black ass has no rights. And y'all are accepting that. Y'all are cool with it. Y'all sitting back saying, bro, you know you ain't got no rights. Just deal with it, bro. Just oblige the bully. The white boy told you to move. Move. You ain't got no rights. So just fuck it, bro. Damn. You know what it is. Do what this motherfucker told you to do, bro. Do what they told you to do, bro. Why don't we just fight for the nigga and stand in behind him and say, nah, bro, we don't agree with that shit, bro. Y'all tried to bully that young man, and that young man stood up for himself the best way he knew how. Why we can't be saying that in unison? Why I gotta be like, man, fuck it, man. He should have just walked away, man. You know what I'm saying? I know we've been walking away for 50 to 100 years, but he should have just walked away, man.
Right.
I'm gonna mute out, Marley. You can talk.
You can keep talking. I'm listening, so I ain't really got much to say. I don't want to start going off and venting, and then people gonna start thinking, yeah, people gonna
Like, what
start
are you
thinking,
talking about? I think it's about go ride the elevator with the white woman too. What the fuck does that mean, bro? I've ridden the elevator with white women. Me and one white woman by ourselves was on the elevator together, and both made it out safe and unharmed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who said that?
It's Suave. Suave.
Oh,
Try to speed like white people. Plenty of black people have sped and gotten away with it. Some have not even gotten a ticket. Some have gotten a ticket. Some have gotten shot. It happens different ways. White people get shot by the police. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Do we fight for equal treatment, or are we saying fuck it, we'll never be treated equal? Just learn how to operate not being equal. Or would you like to be able to live like a normal fucking citizen? Because you keep talking about white people. More than white people get to walk around and live their life regular. It seems like just us that have to adjust to everything. I
That's
would hate for
crazy,
y'all
man.
kid to do something that you didn't advise him to do, but he felt the need to do because y'all wouldn't defend him clearly. Y'all would just let y'all son rot in jail for 35 years and say, fuck it, nigga. That's what they told you.
Somebody you
I
knew better,
told you to
right?
oblige them white folk, nigga. I told you when a bully tell you to move, you fucking move. You don't do
Right,
nothing
right,
drastic. You don't try to defend yourself. If
right,
you even if you
right,
really feel threatened, just walk the fuck away and hopefully the bully don't
right,
really try to bully you at that point when he see you
right.
weak. Because most bullies, when they see you being
Yeah.
weak, they tend to go harder. They don't tend to back off once they see you being weak. But I guess they don't see this white boy as a bully. He just was a nice kid trying to get Carmelo to move nice. What's illogical about what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be so intelligent, bro. What's illogical about what I'm saying? Please get up here and explain to me what's illogical about what I'm saying. Just please jump. It's a link, bro. We need content. We need a conversation. We need both sides. We don't just want this nigga Fontaine up here bitching and
Nah,
yelling and being
nah, they
emotional.
just,
So
nah, they
jump
just
up
don't,
here and explain to me
they
what it
just,
is that's illogical, or type it on
they,
out there, man.
nah, they
Stenographer.
just don't, yeah, they just don't stay in the chat and talk all day. Ain't no come to the panel, bro.
I come break that shit down. I'll shut the fuck up and mute out and let you say everything that I'm saying and how it's illogical, bro. Please explain it because I can have the conversation with you. But don't be up there
That's all.
emotional and just crying. Just
Right, just
explain it.
crying in the chat.
Not you, Vino. Vino, you're doing a horror. I commend you for trying, but you're doing a horrible fucking job. You're doing a horrible fucking job, Vino. I want Tripe, the guy that's so logical, to get up here and explain what I'm saying that's illogical.
Yeah. They don't want to come to the panel. Yeah, we need some new faces on the panel,
Exactly, C
man.
Wood.
Yeah, we
Logical
need some.
thinking was for Austin to go get a teacher after Carmelo said he wasn't leaving. The logical thing to do is to go get a teacher, bro. That's how we don't. Everybody go home alive. Nobody go to jail. Just go get a teacher. That's literally what this is about. Nobody wants Carmelo to be locked up. We all rather him not be locked up. That's why I wish he would have had a better defense attorney. I don't want Austin to be dead. I wish he would have went and got a teacher. I'm not celebrating the death of a kid, but I'm not going to excuse what he was doing, bro. Them niggas walked over to the tent and went straight to Carmelo. I mean, y'all just really acting like this kid in this position was just gonna have this rational thinking that y'all had.
Mhm.
Maybe he did think about running or walking away and he felt confined and that he couldn't get away without something happening. Maybe he felt like that. We never got his testimony.
Or how he felt and what he
We
was
don't know
going
how he
through.
felt. We just
Right.
assuming that he was able to get away. All he had to do was walk away and nothing would have
Hmm.
happened. It was just
Right.
cool and none of this would have happened. We'd be good. But
Right.
we
Right.
don't know how the little nigga felt. So if he really,
Right.
I'm asking niggas, if Carmelo himself said, yo, bro, I felt like these niggas was about to jump me. I didn't know how I was gonna make it out of there safe. Are we still saying, well, no, he still should have just walked away? Because if a child tell me that, handle your business, bro, I get it. Bro, but what if his defense attorney that his family, he's 17, 19 years old, he's going off of what his parents is telling him to do. If they're telling him, yo, the defense say it's a bad idea for you to get on stand and give your testimony, what are you supposed to do? He's supposed to be like, fuck you, daddy, fuck you, mama, fuck this defense attorney. I'm 19, I know what the fuck good for me. Like, why y'all niggas ain't being for real, bro? When I was 20, I was listening to my lawyer and my mama them, bro. When I was telling my lawyer, nah, bro, I think we should do this, he was like, nigga, no, you're a fool. We're not doing that. What is a regular fight? That's what I keep saying. Y'all niggas are assuming that if he fights, nothing harmful happens to him. You're assuming that. You're assuming the best outcome from the fight. That it's just going to be a quick little scuffle from two little 17-year-olds, just a one-on-one, and it's all good. That doesn't mean it's going to happen like that because you assume that. It could have literally went the other way. Well, as soon as him and Austin get the punching, the other nigga punch him in the back of the head. The other niggas jump on him. He gets tossed down the bleachers. He dies. He gets seriously bodily injured. All of that could have happened. It could have happened that way. But y'all only going with the narrative that it would have been safe and sound, just a quick little fight, and everything would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
It's multiple ways it could have went.
Not to mention that they was possibly racist, which I truly believe that they were, because their father got up there and started saying watermelon felon. So I'm probably sure that wasn't his first time saying or making a remark like that, even probably in their household. So who's to say that these white boys wasn't racist? He probably even knew those details or had an idea. How would you know?
But they don't want to make it about race. They want to try their best to keep race out. Like, this ain't a race conversation. And look what happened. This is what I'm saying. It's easy to say that, Aaron. It's easy to say that. It's easy because we're going off of what he actually did. But y'all are assuming what would have happened had he did it another way. And I said earlier, what if one of the brothers, soon as Carmelo went to do a regular fair fight, what if one of the brothers whipped out a knife and stabbed him? How can he now go get his knife?
Yeah, or jump him. Or jump him. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have just jumped him. It's not going to be a fair fight with a white boy.
I swear it's hard to win a defense case without giving your testimony. My bad, Marvin. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying that how ain't nobody taking a chance of fighting a fair when somebody black and it's a group of white boys and it's just you. Like, ain't nobody taking that chance.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for one comment in the chat was saying that Cracker shouldn't have touched him. I'm gonna keep saying this because everybody keeps talking about woulda, coulda, shouldas with Carmelo, but none of this woulda, coulda, shoulda shit with Carmelo would have happened if these crackers would have left him alone.
They kept their hands to themselves.
All this, that Cracker be breathing. These motherfuckers wouldn't feel sorrow. They wouldn't feel shook like Vino shook. Like, y'all motherfuckers coming out here starting all this trouble. Y'all up here rebel rousing these white people around here, these good white folk, and y'all going to make shit that make the block hot for us, and now they all going to start coming after us. Like, these niggas are scared. These niggas got close relationships with white people, whether it be business, whether they hang out with these motherfuckers, grew up with them, whether not they fucking them, whatever the case may be, this situation right here is making them, at least this is how they feel internally. I'm telling you how they feel internally. Internally, they feel like this situation right here makes them look bad in front of their white people that they fuck with. And we supposed to care about their feelings about how they. That's internalized shit y'all got to deal with. If this makes you feel uncomfortable around your cracker friends, that something like this happened, and you feel the need to distance yourself and all this other shit, then go listen. That's some shit y'all got to deal with. I ain't got those issues. I don't have these cracker motherfuckers that I need to pander to and all those other shit, so I can keep it a buck. I can keep it a bean. I ain't got to worry about this shit fucking my money up and none of this other shit. I ain't got to worry about none of that. That's other motherfuckers got to deal with that shit. That's internal issues y'all have. You know, motherfuckers scared because they live across the street from white people and they don't want these crackers side-eyeing them when they go outside and shit. That ain't something I got to deal with. This is internal issues other motherfuckers got to deal with. But y'all gonna have to go find y'all a therapist. Here go Marley right here. Maybe y'all can talk to Marley. Set up a goddamn appointment with Marley, and y'all can go deal with this therapeutic bullshit y'all motherfuckers internalizing up on here. But y'all sound crazy. Y'all sound crazy because y'all keep stepping around with this cracker did. This cracker initiated it. He put his fucking hands on him, and all I keep hearing everybody talk about is how he should have responded and how he didn't respond correctly, and also other shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't respond to shit correctly. Y'all motherfuckers don't respond in the chat correctly. Motherfuckers don't respond on the panels correctly. Y'all niggas ain't responding y'all real lives correctly on shit. What are we talking about? This old fake ass morality shit, that shit is insane. This fake ass respectability, fake ass subjective morality that don't nobody give a fuck about. No, we're going to talk about the motherfucking law. That's what I'm going to talk about, the fucking law. The law said that motherfucker got the right in Texas to stand his motherfucking ground, and that's what the fuck he did. And I don't give a fuck how I make you motherfuckers feel. That's the fucking law. You don't like the law, go deal with that. Right now, we got a motherfucking appeal that they need the motherfucker. I think they applied for the appeal. They had a motherfucking, they somehow know these crazy motherfuckers. They had a public defender that they went and got initially for the appeal. They dropped him, and now they're trying to find an attorney, a paid attorney, which is exactly what they need, so they can at least get this shit dumbed down at worst to a goddamn manslaughter. Neglect or whatever. Like that at worst. That's what the fuck need to happen. Because this is all wild. This shit is all wild to me. I don't know. I don't know how people are raising their sons, but I wouldn't raise my son to be a bitch. My pops ain't raised me to be a bitch. My grandpops ain't teach him to be a bitch. I don't have a son, but if I did, I wouldn't teach him to be a bitch either. I don't know, but however y'all raise y'all sons or whatever, that's how y'all raise them. Raise them to bow down to that cracker. If that cracker say move, get your ass up, boy, and move. Get your ass up, boy, and move before they put that foot that you just shined, that shoe that you just shined up your motherfucking ass. So get your ass up, boy, move. That's what y'all teach y'all sons. Teach them to bitch up. I wouldn't do it, but that's y'all sons. Y'all raise them how y'all want to raise them. I'm just telling you that's what you're raising them to be. That's your choice, not mine. I wouldn't do it, though, if I had a son. I wouldn't do it.
The thing is, your child don't even always do exactly what you tell them to do. So again, if my child felt threatened like he did, then I'm gonna defend my son. Like, what the fuck are we talking
And
about?
Psycho, this is why martial arts is more important than sports. That debate was useful.
Isn't
All
martial
that
arts a
being,
sport though?
all that being. No. I'm
Yeah,
being
he just had
funny
a
because all
horrible
that.
person debating for martial arts.
Yeah,
Mumu was
for sure,
trash.
for sure. But to what Psycho was just saying about all that being a bitch and all that shit. Martial arts would teach you how to control oneself. So all that being a bitch and all that don't matter. That's all mental. I don't care. I'm gonna use strategy. If I see it's motherfuckers in this tent and there's more of them than me, and I see it's a hostile environment, me personally, I'm going to get out of there. I'm going to advise my son to get out of there. That's me personally. But I don't even want to talk about that. I want to get more on the
But I
court.
do want to point out that you said you
Yeah,
personally. It's different people that will
let
react
me throw a
different
I
ways.
agree
scenario.
with that, Fi. I agree with
Let me
that.
throw a scenario at you, Aaron.
Go ahead,
Now
Fi. I mean, Psycho.
we all been through this, right? Maybe he had a bad fucking day. Could that be possible? Maybe he
100%.
wasn't in the mood for the bullshit that them
Hmm.
crackers was trying to hit him with.
A thousand
Right,
percent.
right, right. That's a fact.
But that's
That's
why
a
I
fact.
don't want to. I don't really want to fight about that because either it can go either way with that. But I want to get on where our fight should be, and that's the overcharging. That's the being charged with murder. I think that's what we should be focused on, figuring out how the appeal can shoot towards that overcharging. Because that's where all the races. That's where the biggest problem I see with the racism is them overcharging him, which is why he was able to get 35 years.
I don't disagree with that. I think the focus is on the appeal. I think these are
Yeah,
just
I
conversations
agree.
because niggas be trying to cape. I feel like be trying to cape for a nigga. Like, that shit crazy.
He definitely don't deserve 35 years. I think he should walk. That's me personally. I feel like he should walk. But
I
at
ain't caping for the
worst,
white boy. I'm just saying that if I
at
had my
worst,
son in that position,
manslaughter.
like I said,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
at
don't
unless
want to
your
worst,
take
back
nothing for the
against the
manslaughter.
white boy,
wall,
but
yeah, unless your back against the wall, that's when we gonna use, deadly force. You feel me? But Either way it go,
I see
they
motherfuckers get
charge that
stabbed,
nigga
but
with
motherfuckers get
murder
stabbed all the
instead of
time though. Like these
negligence
crackers. Oh, you can't hear
or
me.
manslaughter.
Yo,
That's
yo,
that's
Can
where
you
the
you
can
hear me?
hear,
racism
yo,
starts. It starts right there.
Aaron, you can hear
Aaron,
The
can
Psycho?
you hear
lawyer you
Psycho?
got, whether he told
I don't
him
think he
not
can
to,
hear,
you
Aaron,
I don't think he
understand,
can,
whether his
I don't
parents
think he,
told
I
him
don't
not to
think he
do
can
it.
hear
Aaron.
us. I don't think he can
Aaron,
hear
can
us
you hear
either.
everybody
Your
talking?
life is in your hands at the end of the day.
No, he
Yeah, he
can't
can't
hear.
hear
He can't
nobody
hear.
Whether
talking.
you
Hold
got a
on.
lawyer, you got parents, your life is in your hands.
Oh, I'm
If
gonna
you
try to
feel
type
like
to him.
your feelings got to get expressed on how fearful you was, you got to get up there and say something. Even if your lawyer telling you not to. That's why you can't be ignorant to the law. Niggas got to know the law also out here. You can't just let your lawyer do all the work. You see niggas get screwed with that all the time.
Yeah,
Can you hear us, Aaron?
Aaron can't hear us. But yeah, people get stabbed and cut all the fucking time. I mean, they literally showed
Oh, my fault. If
the
somebody was
image.
talking, I couldn't hear. I'm about to drop down, come back up. My fault.
Yeah, they literally showing the image of all the crackers that stabbed other crackers and Mexicans and all this other shit right there in the same state. Right there in the same state. So when people make it seem like there's some black issue or we got issues and we don't have conflict resolution and all this or other shit, everything, stop. We talk about teenagers, yo. Teenagers are the most violent motherfuckers in this country. It's
In the
teenagers.
world, in the world.
Yes. This is it. Like this is what happens. This like shit like this happens all the fucking time. Now, I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying there's motherfuckers got a right in that state to defend themselves, and in that situation right there, as you can see, he was not the aggressor. He was not the aggressor. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and support his right to defend himself, whether however he decides to do. I see motherfuckers get cut, stabbed, $150s. Like they literally got a whole term for cutting motherfuckers called a $150. Like so, this is how regular this
Bro,
stuff
I
happens.
said that the other day, Psycho. Like, all y'all niggas talking about, he brought a knife. He brought a knife. I like, in a regular fight, niggas using knives. What era do y'all come from? Box cutters, knives in their tongues, little folding knives, all that shit. What the fuck? That
Right,
was the
straight razors
norm.
in their tongues, straight razors in their tongues or whatever, slicing the shit out of
Yeah.
motherfuckers. This is a
What are we
thing.
talking about? This shit was normal. My bad.
How long was I over talking the panel?
No,
It
just
wasn't
a
that
couple
long,
minutes,
Aaron.
man.
We
You
all got
good.
quiet when we
My fault.
realized you couldn't hear
My
us.
fault. My
You nah,
fault.
you
Cause
said your
if I
piece and
peep,
then got quiet, bro.
Yo, we all got quiet once we
You
realized you was slow and you couldn't acknowledge me. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you,
I know.
son.
I know.
I just want to throw that in there real quick. But go ahead. Nah, but I agree with you with that self discipline shit you were saying though too, in terms of it's not really being. I understand what you're trying to say in terms of using strategy and looking into, but it's both sides, right? So going back to the they point in terms of man, fuck that. Like, what I'm saying at some time point you gotta stand up, but Aaron is saying is like basically, what could possibly be the outcome with this white and black situation. Let me try to be strategic to avoid these consequences after, what I'm saying, that you really don't want to deal with. Because now the nigga is in jail right now. And you gotta deal with that.
But do
But
we
to
expect
Psycho point,
a
but
17-year-old to think about all that in the moment that this shit happened? Like, man, I'm
no.
black, so if I stab this nigga, it's not gonna be fair in court. Man, I'm black, so if
I mean,
I like, come on, bro, that
I
nigga
mean,
not thinking
I
about
mean,
all
I
this shit.
mean,
He don't.
I
He
mean,
might not. He's 17. I know ignorance of the law is no excuse, but he's 17.
yeah,
He might not.
he's
He
17.
might think he has the right to stab him.
Yes,
Right, right,
Yeah,
right,
he
right.
did.
he got.
Didn't they say
I
he
mean,
mentioned that?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if he
not
mentioned
That
as
it.
was well.
not as a hold
Don't you
on,
think?
not as a
Don't you
black man
think?
in America.
Hold on,
Think?
Marley. I'm
Don't
listening
you
to Psycho.
think? I mean, because I know you saw the footage when the body cam footage when he was being arrested, and
Mm-hmm.
he literally told the cop that I told him don't touch
Don't
me, and he
touch me.
touched me. So obviously he said that because he felt in his heart of heart he had the right to do what he did. He felt like he had he was justified in doing in his actions. That's why he said what he said to the cop. He's like,
I
yo,
don't
I
disagree.
didn't want to stab him, but I told him don't touch me.
And
And
then
to
you
your
might
point,
say
to your point about he could have just been having a fucked up day. You
it's
feel
up
me? He could
there,
have been
right,
having a
right,
fucked up
yeah.
day, and you feel me? It just overreacted. But that's even more point to that overcharging and that lawyer. That's where our fight and our gripe should be about.
But how would they know that though?
Yeah,
See,
all
that's
them
another
folks.
thing. How that particular thing, what y'all saying, right? With the how you know if you had a bad day now, that's even okay. How much weight does that hold in court, right?
No, no, I
Because not
wouldn't
Well,
anybody,
use that.
any,
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
and,
use
bring
that
that.
in
I
court.
wouldn't
In court,
necessarily bring that
Or
up
how
unless
about
I
or
needed
how
it to be like a moment of
or how about
passion
he
or
just
something.
one of them guys that don't
court.
put your hands on me? It ain't got to be a bad day for him. He just one of them guys that don't play putting
That's
your hands
that.
on me.
That's
That's
what
yeah,
all
I'm
I'm
play
saying.
saying.
I was
right,
taught to
right,
not let nobody put their hands on.
Yeah, but you don't want to
right,
bring that in court either.
What you
right,
Don't
mean
be
you
right.
bring
Because
that
saying
to
either.
court? Everybody stand on that. Everybody on this
No,
panel
no,
ain't gonna
no,
let
no, no,
nobody
no.
put
Well,
their
that's
hands on
kind
you
of
like
Bro,
they
you
did
don't
Jay
want to
Z.
premeditated.
bring. You don't exactly. You don't want to bring that into
right.
court, bro. You don't
The
want your lawyer
judge
to
ain't
say
gonna
that.
let somebody put their hands on the judge. So why
Oh
don't
my
it apply
goodness,
to
bro.
us?
You using
Let's
your
see
emotions,
here.
bro, and not your
Yeah,
logic,
emotions,
gang.
yeah, not your logic. Yeah,
No,
right,
I'm
right.
dealing with logic. As
No, you're
nobody on
not,
this
bro.
panel is gonna allow somebody to put their hands on them.
No one's
There's
saying
nobody on this panel
nobody's
that's going to.
Nobody's
yeah,
saying
nobody
that,
yeah,
bro.
nobody
And
is saying
nobody in
that,
that
bro. Wait,
courtroom,
but
and nobody
nobody
in
is
the
saying
courtroom would
that. But
allow
they,
that
no,
either.
but yeah, but
So you brought
nobody
a
is
knife.
saying that.
Hold on, Marley. Hold on, Marley. So you brought a knife to school, knowing that you have the intentions that if anybody touches you, you're going to use it.
Bro, listen, you don't
No,
obviously
answer
I
that.
don't
Yes or
know.
no.
Yeah, I used to carry a pistol in
Exactly.
school.
That's not
I used to
fucking
carry
good
a
to the court.
pistol
That's
in
that's
school
not
in
going to
Detroit
make
Public School.
Carmelo's
I used to
case.
carry a 22
In
on me
fact,
in
that's my
school.
problem with all of this, bro.
What
Is
the
we
hell you
using our
talking about?
emotions with these arguments
It's
instead of
not an
using our
Right.
emotional
logic, bro, and
conversation. This is
strategy.
facts.
You just literally used all emotions, bro.
This is
If
not
I'm a, if
emotions.
I'm on
I'm
a
telling
jury,
you.
if I'm on a jury,
Listen,
he guilty by just what you said.
listen. You're trying to bring emotions into the conversation. And I'm bringing facts into the conversation. The man
How is
doesn't
that
have to
facts?
have a
That ain't
rough
even a
day.
fact what
Can
you
I
just said.
finish? Can I finish? The man doesn't have to be going through a rough day to stand on his moral compass on don't put your hands on me. That's not emotions, that's facts. I don't know what you're
That's
trying to
literally
do, but you're trying to
emotions.
manipulate the whole
That's
conversation right
that's
now.
that's literally an emotion.
No, that's a fact.
That's an emotion.
Dude, are you going to allow somebody to put their hands on you?
Yes.
Oh, but then you want some other stuff. I don't even
All
know
right,
how
I'm on
we're
some
gonna talk
other
to you.
shit. All right, so is it a fact? No,
You want
exactly.
some
It's a
other
fucking.
shit. I don't
It's
know
a
what you
fact. Is
want.
it a fact? You see how easy that was, y'all?
No, that was not easy. That was
This goofy
corny.
ass nigga.
That's no, you
It's
goofy.
not a fact. It's an emotion.
No,
You're
it's not
using
an emotion.
emotions.
If you're not going to allow somebody to put their hands on you, standing on your own personal business. That's what you
What is
stand
your
on, your
personal?
moral compass.
What is your moral compass?
My moral compass is I'm not going to let you approach me and put your hands on me.
That's some emotional shit.
No, it's not an
Yes, it
emotion.
is.
Okay, so what we having this conversation now then?
To not
What you
use
doing right
Well,
now?
I
emotions.
do. Well, Aaron, I want to point something. I want to ask you how you what you. I'm not using this as a defense or nothing, but because everybody's saying he should have just walked away, right? If you look at the video when all them people were surrounding him, even after he stabbed, he had to back up out of the tent, up a couple bleachers, and go around just to get down. He didn't ever have a clear path to just walk away.
That's emotions. He let him
Even
tell
if
me
I
that's
get,
gonna be
even
emotions
if I,
too.
even if I
The
give you that,
fuck?
I don't got no problem. I don't got no problem with. Like I said, I don't have a problem with what he did. My thing is the strategy behind what he did. It
What was
could
the
have been went a
strategy?
different way.
Bro, they approached him. They stepped to him. What strategy was he supposed to
They
have when he was
surrounded
surrounded
him,
by,
bro. It's
by
it's
four white
it's
boys?
at least
What's the
two
strategy?
bigger niggas standing here like, yo, bro, you finna move. And then they say they even said this in the witness testimony. Austin pushed him to get him out of the tent. How the fuck is pushing me getting me out the tent? I might fucking fall.
Yeah, what's the strategy he should have took? I'm curious on this.
Yeah, I already told my strategy. I already said I would have walked away.
Yeah, you would have. How can you walk
Yeah,
away? They got you surrounded.
they don't got me surrounded enough where I can't walk away.
Wow, this is crazy.
It ain't crazy. It's just what it
It's
is.
crazy because you making up a scenario that's not factual right now.
You just literally
Let's.
asked me. Hold on. You just asked me what my strategy would be, and then I gave it to you. Like,
Yeah,
what
but
the fuck do you mean?
you're making up a scenario. We dealing with the
Duh,
situation.
because you asked me
We
what my
hold
strategy
on.
would
Can I
be.
finish? Can I finish without you rudely, emotionally cutting me off? We're dealing with the situation in front of us, not for you to come here and make up some damn crazy strategy that don't exist. We're dealing
Even though
with
you
four
asked me
guys
for it,
surrounding him. What would you do at that point?
I would have walked away.
You can't
Now
walk
what's
away.
next?
They got you surrounded. So what you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
All right, now back to what you were saying, Fi. What you were saying?
Shit is crazy.
I'm basically saying, like, based on the witness testimony and looking at this video, it wasn't no clear path to just walk away. These people surrounded him, and like I said, some bullies, and they were coming. They wanted some smoke. They came up to him to have smoke. and make everybody making it seem like all he had to do was walk away. It don't look like that. Even after
Okay,
stabbing him, he had to back up out of the tent, go up 3 to 4 bleachers just to go up and down and around.
I
So
got you.
imagine,
I
that's
got
what
you.
I'm saying. He has, to me, has a legit self defense case. I agree with you when you say he should have got on the stand. I just feel like as a 19-year-old, he just don't listen to his parents and the lawyer,
I agree.
and that's where they failed.
Well,
I
I
agree.
think
I
he
think
had
we
a
both
bogus
agree on
lawyer
that.
anyway. I think he had a bogus lawyer because there's a lot of questions that should have been asked. And there's a lot of ground that the lawyer should have laid out up front that he didn't do. I think he just had a bogus lawyer.
Agreed.
So
This
you
ain't
feel like
co-signing every
y'all
decision
felt
Melo made. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas don't be listening, bro. Aaron, did I co-sign every decision Carmelo made?
No, that's not what Tripe's saying. What he's saying is just because you co-sign, and he's not specifically talking about you, but he's
Oh, okay.
saying in general, just because someone's co-signing his actions doesn't mean someone who doesn't co-sign his action isn't as doesn't
Supportive.
as yeah so as supportive. You feel me?
I don't
I
disagree
don't
with that.
support everything he did, but I am in full 100% support of him.
But I've been answered
That's
that from the jump. Like, I wish he would have just
that's
walked.
why
I wish he would
it
have,
wasn't
bro.
towards you, Fi. It wasn't just towards you. The
I
chat
wish
don't
he
be
would have
towards
walked
one
away, but
nigga.
I understand the fact that he didn't. That's you feel what I'm saying?
I
Because
completely
nobody
understand.
dies,
Yes,
nobody go to jail. Just call him a bitch, whatever you want to do. Okay, cool. I don't really give a fuck about all that because everybody's safe and sound. But I completely understand and will defend why he did what he did because everybody making it seem like these guys just approached him, nice enough athletes to leave a place he had every right to be. They didn't have to like it, but he had every right to be there. I don't like the fact that Austin thought he could take the matters into his own hands instead of going to get a teacher, because the teacher could have easily came and addressed the situation and said, "No, he can be here," or "Carmelo, you need to go to wherever teacher you're supposed to be at."
that's
I don't
facts
like
too.
none of that. But we only seem to be talking about Carmelo, and this is the problem I'm having because I feel like this is how, and it goes to what everybody keeps saying. Y'all know what it is. We gonna get treated like that. How long? So are we saying it's cool? It just is what it is. Just how we gonna get treated. If that's the case, we need to shut the fuck up about a lot of these conversations.
Hey, have any of y'all ever been in a situation where you got a couple white guys that feel like no matter what they got to say something to you? You ever been in a situation like
Where
that?
I'm from,
yeah,
yes,
Mm-mm.
hell yeah. In the
Yeah,
military, hell
that's where the
yeah.
whole term
Hell
Karen
yeah.
came
right.
from.
And
Hell yeah.
we dealing with a
Hell yeah.
situation right now where
Mm-hmm.
these white boys felt like they
Mm-hmm.
needed to go over there and step to this black
Right.
boy for whatever
Right.
reason, and they got dealt with. And
Man, fuck that. I agree with
that's
whatever
the
he did, man.
But that's why
Cause
I'm
I had
saying they
niggas
bullies
I
though, because
already
they would
got.
have did this to another white boy. They would have did this to a
Mm-hmm.
Mexican. They would have did this to an Asian. They just some bully ass crackers.
yeah, but it's a little
Mm-hmm.
different when you try with one of us. Every
Mm-hmm.
I don't
last
disagree.
listen, I'm a
Well,
black guy and
it's a little
I've
different when
been
you
through
try with the wrong
hold
person,
on.
period. And they tried it
Let,
with the
let,
wrong person
let me finish.
on the
I've been
wrong
through a
day.
lot of channels running around here in Detroit. And every time I run up on one of these white boys that feel like they got to prove a point by trying to do something to me or in a situation with me, it turns out bad for them. It happens all the time. We got these white boys running around here that feel like they get a G-man badge if they beat up a black guy. This is, I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And this
What's
was
a
a
G man?
situation.
What's a G man badge? What's that?
I don't know. I just made that shit
Oh.
up as
What
a junior
the
G-man badge. I'm
But
just
what about
saying.
niggas who do that? I
What
think
about?
all people do that. I
But
just think that's
what we?
just
How do we get to
I
this? We're
did
not even
that.
talking about that because Carmelo ain't stepping to them saying he gonna beat them up.
But it wasn't just white boys, bro. That's the thing. It wasn't just white boys. It was niggas too.
Well, we talking about the two twins, right? Versus
Yes. But
Carmelo.
y'all be making it seem like it was
So
just four
where?
white
How does
boys who pressed
But
Julio
over
that's
him.
and
exactly
Manuel
why I
come into the
clarified,
conversation?
Aaron, and said I'm talking about bullying. I ain't talking
How
about
does?
white
I
on
heard you,
black, but I
Fi. I
get
heard you,
that.
Fi. I'm really
It's shit
talking to
about
him.
bullying. They don't give a fuck who it was. They felt emboldened enough and entitled enough
Agreed.
that if I say you should move, you should fucking move when I say it. The teacher told
Agreed.
me to be a leader. I have, and then after watching his dad's video, niggas, it's like, oh, I see exactly where the fuck they get it from. Now
Mm-hmm.
their dad was spouting racist shit. That's why I can assume on my own that
right,
it
right.
probably
Cause
had
they
something to
was
do with him
racist.
being black. But I don't have to
Right,
invite that into the
exactly.
conversation.
Right, right. That's what I think. So, and then what's so crazy is the father saying it's not a race thing, it's not a race thing, but then you saying watermelon felon. and saying it's not a race thing. Nigga, it is a race thing. Because why you mentioning things like watermelon felon, and this is not about race and all this other stuff, and then you making these racial remarks. So that's what gives me the other indication that he could be, or they was racist. I'm sure they picked up some concepts from their pops in the crib. You know what I'm saying? So,
I mean, listen,
yeah.
white America can try to hide all day this stuff is not about race, but it always starts with race
You're
every
right, right.
single time.
And it will always be about race too, whether if it's race or not,
Can,
because
can I ask you this, Aaron?
hold on real
Go
quick,
ahead,
Spot. It will
Mars. Make your
always
point.
be
I'm sorry.
regardless to the fact, even if it's not, it will always appear and seem that way because of the history here in the country. So even if it wasn't, people are still gonna look at it like that. And even in those situations, in terms of white and black, a lot of people are gonna always look at it. I'm black, they're white, and they're gonna see the history, gonna remember the history here in the country if they're aware of those things, or if they even um unless they're oblivious to the shit or whatever the case is. And it's always going to be thinking in their mind, well, I'm a black dude, it's a group of white guys, or it could be a group of white dudes that's having a stereotype about this particular black kid who's driving a Lexus to school, you know what I'm saying? He's in a particular neighborhood, and they probably just wanted to test the dude, you know what I'm saying? So, and then when they did whatever they did, and they came back, as you know, most anyway, bullies is cowards anyway. You know, so they just try to pick on somebody either they see as an easy target or they trying to pick on somebody when they're inside of a group. So bullies, most bullies, I'll say 9 out of 10 is cowards.
But yeah, so this is my thing about the race thing, right? Let's
Mm-hmm.
say that the actual situation that happened had nothing to do with race. Let's say that, right?
Yeah.
Carmelo, Austin, they was just some kids, some bullies, had nothing to do with him being black, had nothing to do with him being white. Once
That's
that
my
shit entered
viewpoint,
that
Falcon.
courtroom, race was
It
a
got
factor.
race involved. Once they charged him is when race
Yeah,
played his part. They charged him with murder.
yeah,
That's
you're
where it
right.
starts. I don't
So,
feel like the
so
fight between them was about race. I honestly do
You would,
not.
to me, you would have to get a true expert psychologist and sociologist, do some back study, get some history on the boards. Like you would have to be able to prove that. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying? Like
believe this
I
That
can.
would
situation.
be
That's why I
both
said I
ways
can
I don't.
though.
believe it was race involved
I
and
don't
not have to
believe this
bring it in the
situation was
conversation.
about no tent either. I don't believe it was about him being under no tent. I think
I
that's a
give you
bogus
I give you
story.
that. But my whole thing is I feel like the where it came in and played the biggest part is the initial charge. And then from there out to the jury, to the judge, to the venue, all of that race played a part.
I totally agree.
I don't believe this was about no tent.
And I want to know,
I'm gonna
is
keep it
there a
100.
way in the when filing for the appeal, um, for the lawyer, for basically the incompetence of the lawyer, is there a way that charge of murder can get appealed? That's what I want to know. Because I think
Mm.
that's the biggest fight right there. Because if that can get dropped down to if another trial could get moved from murder to manslaughter or negligence, I think Carmelo is in a way better position.
And then I know people was talking about a plea. Did they ever offer him an actual plea?
No, no. From what I've tried to look for it, no. And I feel
That's
like that's
crazy,
another
bro.
thing.
Yeah, that's
No, but they
crazy,
had an
bro.
option to lower the
But that's another
charge to
if that's
manslaughter,
another
and they
thing though. If
didn't
they
do it.
didn't
No,
feel like
that was after the trial and the
Right.
judge threw that in there before they did the sentence,
But let me
the
ask y'all
conviction
this.
or whatever.
Let
from
me
Like
ask
the
y'all
fact that they
this.
didn't offer him a plea at all is like crazy, bro.
Well, let me ask
He
y'all
was a
this.
fucking kid.
When we look at the situation and you see the video when Carmelo come into the track meet and go into the tent, and you see these boys instantly come to him, does that tell you that it might have been something else prior to this whole situation that's going on that they're not talking about and they're making it about the tent? Because I can't see the tent warning this type of situation.
A part of me do feel like it's interesting. They went. That's why I said they went directly to him, and that's why I say the Eddie nigga like he should have got pressed more because supposedly you invited him into the tent, and then all of a sudden when this shit go on, you hands up. Oh, I don't know this nigga. I don't know why he in here. You ain't step in to say, yo, bro, he in here with me, bro. I told her, this my cousin, ex-boyfriend. We just, we cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just backed up. That's why I say, and people say I'm injecting it. That's why I say these twins were some fucking bullies. The Eddie nigga got scared, like, oh shit, I ain't know these niggas gonna come on
That's
that.
what I'm saying. It's something else going on that they not talking about that happened previously for Carmelo to even know that these cats is here and he coming protected. He's coming and he's like, I ain't going for the bullshit.
But that's
So it's
assuming he coming protected though. I,
well,
I
I'm
don't think he brought the knife knowing he was gonna get. I would hope because if he did, then that's premeditated. But I don't
no,
think
I
he
don't think
brought the
he
knife
brought the
knowing
knife with the
he was
intentions
about.
on killing somebody. I don't think he did that, but he got the knife to protect himself. So obviously he know these cats is around wherever they're navigating at. He know they're in these little circles. We all know who the bullies were in school. We went to school. We all know who was on the bullshit. We went to school.
And then
We
most
all knew
times
that.
it's niggas on the
So we ain't
football
gonna sit
team,
here and act like we didn't.
captains of the fucking football team. It never fails.
Right. We ain't gonna sit here and act like we didn't know who was on the bullshit when we all went to school. It's how you dealt with them. Because if you deal with them the right way the first time, they don't have to fuck with you no more.
Right, right. Because like again, going back to it, bullies are cowards anyway. Right, so they try to go and pick for the easy target or the ones who they assume to be the easy target. Sometimes it's miscalculated, and that's how they get washed up. You know what I'm saying? By making those assumptions, So for the most part, yeah, you're right though. Who was that was just talking?
That was me, Willie.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that, Willie.
Yeah, I mean, I have to keep it 100. We
Mm-hmm.
all in Detroit, you got multiple high schools, but we all know from every high school who owns some bullshit, who owns some dumb stuff, and we know we go to these events, we know who to stay clear of, and we know who. If you're looking for the bullshit, you know right where to go to get the bullshit. We know this as young adults, as young teenagers, and in this case, Carmelo must have known these twins were known for being on some bullshit. He must have known that.
No, I don't think that's the case with him. He knew that. Motherfuckers just got radar. You could tell when certain situations are going to happen before they happen, right? Like you
Right,
know when
right.
motherfuckers coming up around you and they could be on some bullshit. You just sense it. You
Mm-hmm.
see how they moving. They moving funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
like you just know.
Like I said earlier,
This
when
is
I went to
why we
school,
needed
I
Carmelo
carried a 22
testimony,
on
bro.
me, but I didn't carry it being tough. I'm gonna pop your ass
We
flat
need to
out.
know what was going
Luckily,
through
I
his
didn't have to
head,
pop
bro.
nobody.
Well, I know the brother stated that they didn't know this motherfucker before.
Yeah.
Like they didn't know who he was. They never met him before. They didn't know him. None of that. I'm assuming Carmelo didn't know who they was either. I'm
We don't
assuming
want him to
based
know
off
that
the
Yeah,
brother.
psycho,
nah.
because
I
that's the
believe Carmelo
premeditation.
didn't know. Yeah, I believe that Carmelo didn't know who they was either, because that would have been came out. Like
And
something
that's
would have
why I
happened
don't
like
get
that.
that. That's why I
Yeah.
don't get the premeditation because they didn't know each other previous to this.
Agreed.
Okay.
And we don't want him to know them. To be preparing to come to the school with a knife, knowing
Yeah,
that
that's
easy,
that's
we
gonna
don't
turn
want
bad. He'll
that.
fuck around, get more time. Mm-hmm. Facts.
They walked up. They was on one. They he
They
was
seen
sitting
a
there.
motherfucker who wasn't on their squad was pressing them. Get up, what you doing over here? Fuck you over here for?
Right.
That's just what it
That's what
was.
that's what I believe happened right there. No more, nothing less than that. And they thought they could try
Can
it.
you pause it right there?
They
Look how
thought they
many
could try
folks
it,
is standing right there.
and that's when they fucked around and found out.
Y'all make
Look
out
how many
who?
folks is all standing right there though.
Y'all make
Yeah,
out
you
who's
can't really
who
make
from
out
right
who is
there?
who. I've been saying I
Carmelo's
can't.
on the left. Carmelo's the one on the right,
Yeah.
and the Cracker's on the left. And the Cracker pushed Carmelo first, and then you see him jump back when he jaked him, whatever. He,
So
he,
it,
he,
so
he, took, he pushed him. He
they're
took like a
sitting on.
step back, and then he ran up on him and jigged him, and then he ran up up the bleachers, and then took off.
So at this point, Austin and Carmelo are sitting on the same bleacher row.
No, they're not sitting right now. They standing up.
Oh,
They standing up.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
See, they're gonna push. That's the Cracker just pushed him. That's Carmelo's
Wait,
taking
hold
a step back, and
on.
now he
Hold
comes
on.
back with the stab right there.
Wait, play it again, Seiko. I didn't see it. Play it one more time.
That ain't me playing that dead, but yeah.
Oh,
How did
yeah,
we
play.
go from a video being in HD, him getting jumped, motherfucker socking him, slapping him, taking his book bag, to this?
Because it's from a far angle, and this is the software
No, Dev,
doesn't.
Dev, I don't think you get what my I'm being
Oh,
rhetorical with my
okay.
question. It's like I'm with the fight, but spewing a bunch of shit that ain't true is fucking up the fight. And that's what's been going on for the past fucking 2 weeks after the he got his time. Like, we're hearing so much shit that is not true. I understand being on code and all that, but that's confusing motherfuckers who trying to figure out what actually happened.
Well, everything that Carmelo said happened. Is this video validated? I always went off what Carmelo said happened, which
Now
was he
that's a
was
fact.
sitting
That's a
there
fact. That's a
minding
fact.
his business, this, that, and third. These motherfuckers came over here starting shit. He said, "Don't put your hands on me." They did, and then he stabbed him. And that's what you see right here. Nothing that rears away from what he said.
Yeah, I don't see nowhere where Carmelo stated all four of them or more than one person attacked me at the same time. He only referenced Austin.
Yeah, he
I
did
know,
mention that
but
other people were there, and you know he was in fear that he could have got jumped. But you know, like the way he didn't say that they was current in that moment, jumping him in that moment. But yeah, he could have got jumped. That's real. He could have got jumped. I see how he could have felt like that's a possibility.
Yeah, there were some people that were saying, "Yeah, I heard someone saw the video, and he clearly got jumped. Like it was no question. He got jumped." So they never said Austin. Yeah, Austin pushed him. I
No,
never heard nobody say that.
Austin pushed him. That's what happened.
Yeah.
That was the initial report.
Mhm.
That was the initial report, and that's what I always roll with until I saw the video. That's what I said. Let me. I'm gonna see this is what Carmelo said, and I roll with what he said, and I was like, until I see a video, this is what happened, and I see the video, and it backs up everything he said.
Yep. I just would
that's
like to
why I
see.
think that that's why I think that testimony was pivotal, Psycho. I feel like if anything, his lawyer coerced him not to get on that stand. Cause that lawyer know damn well he needed to get off of his emotions to that jury to understand that fear that he perceived he had. That lawyer knew that he needed to put him on the stand, and he
And more
advised him not
reasons
to.
why he need not to cut. I'm not bad. I was just gonna say more reason why he needed a better jury. Some people that would see him as their child, like they just look out, like they just viewed him as a murderer. So
Yeah,
that
bring some.
testimony and that jury mattered.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's the way the prosecution presented it to us at the
I don't
day
know.
it happened. Like the day it happened, everybody on planet Earth knew what Carmelo said, which was touch me and see what happens. Like nothing before that. It's just that statement.
Yeah. Now, just his reaction after all this, only further again, how did they call this a murder one? If this is a murder one, this motherfucker, he wouldn't like right now. He's kind of disillusioned. He don't know what to do. Then he just said, "Fuck it, I gotta go." And he just like it's flight just took off. Right, like first he was in fight or flight. He did what he did, and now he's on flight mode. Right, so he's like, I just gotta get out of here. And then he caught himself, turned around, and went back and was just standing around looking for. He was looking for he was looking for people and everything. If this is a murder one, he would have got clear the fuck up out of here. Had a getaway car, escape plan, everything else. He would have been lost on what to do after what he did. How did they hit him with a murder one? It's still fucking me up. And how did that stick? Like, you just see how he reacted. He tried to first he tried to get away from danger. Once he realized he was away from danger, he stopped.
I had to look at it again because I was like, damn, did he get caught on the fence? Because he stopped right away.
Stop, start jogging, then he turned back around.
Yeah, I think it's a bunch of people yelling right now.
Yeah. Got no escape route, no bike, no car.
His car should be over there where them school buses at. If he was trying to get away,
Yeah. Not resisting nothing. Look, dude who was just walking by him walked away. He could have took off again. If escaping was what he was trying to do.
yeah, I'm hearing the testimony about what this coach right here was trying to calm him down. But you know, like you said, because I've had it happen to me. People, grown people telling me, you know, you messed up, right? Or your life is going to change forever. I just don't think that was encouraging at the time. Especially if you don't know what's going on.
I mean, they was probably just going based off of, what he did and, what could be the possible consequences when the person died. So who knows if the teachers was, if somebody just got killed. So a lot of people assume you kill somebody, you go in jail for life. Like that's something big. You took somebody's life away. So, or they in critical condition, or it could be even attempted murder. So they was probably afraid and just worried and just like, yo, you know what you just did? Are you aware of what you just now did? Do you know the consequences for what you just now did? So they probably like, damn. It is what it is, though, Dev.
Yeah, it's
There's nothing you can do about it now. It's done. Carmelo locked up. Hopefully he'll get an appeal. Hopefully he'll get lesser charge or get lesser years or whatever the case is. And you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, these
maybe we need
stupid
to
ass
find
talking
out.
points. Somebody share, can you share my screen real quick, Deb? I keep
yeah.
seeing these
Hold on,
stupid ass talking points.
hold on. Okay. All right.
All right. Telling someone do not touch me does not exclude a stand your ground defense. This claim implies you reasonably believe you are in imminent danger of an unlawful force, serious injury, or death. You are legally permitted to defend yourself without retreating. So for all you stupid niggas out there who keep saying, "Oh well, that's why they hit him up because he said it's touch me and see what happens," that doesn't exclude stand your ground claim saying that. That's not premeditation. Like I said, he needs an appeal with a better lawyer because this is cat. If that's their argument, that should get ate up in court, and that's in Texas right there where I just read. Yeah, that should get ate up in court. This is a joke. They lined that young man up, and motherfuckers is cool with it because we ain't supposed to touch massa. This is wild. I don't understand this shit.
Let's see.
What would be the optimal appeal route to argue manslaughter?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't
Because
figure. I know he can appeal
self
that.
defense is going to have to establish, you know what I'm saying? That like it's going to be. I see where the surrounding is, but I don't know. I guess I'm trying to frame it like you in the highway, and then if a vehicle is coming down the hill, I mean, eventually the car is not going to get out the way by itself. Because so that scenario, you know what I'm saying, would be okay. Boom, you gotta make a decision. So in this scenario, where he's surrounded by Austin and his four friends, they would have to establish what was said. And I mean, I think that should have been out already. I mean, all this testimony, and all we can get was touch me and see what happens. Like, no matter what, we like blasted with that quote.
Don't put your hands on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't put your hands on me. Don't push me. Don't touch me. Just don't touch me.
Yeah, I don't see what's so complicated about that. You know,
So what is Austin saying or telling him at that point for him to respond like that?
He called his bluff. He said, "Don't touch me," and he called him his bluff, and you see what happened. That I don't think it's no more detailed than that. The cracker guy on some, who the fuck is you? Who you talking to? And pushed him. And we know what the response was. Like I said, he fucked around and he found out. Now, when we going to talk about cracker discipline, we're going to talk about these crackers disciplining themselves with their hands, on putting them on black people, because I done ran to this situation. Like I said, this is like the third, fourth situation like this that happened this year, and I keep hearing, well, within the last year, I should say, and I keep hearing motherfuckers keep saying that the black motherfuckers need to just hold the L. Cracker put their hands on them. It's our responsibility to hold the L. I don't get down like that, man. I don't know. That's weird to me. That's weird to me.
No, psycho, bro. That is not what it is, bro. That's the problem, bro. Niggas is saying if you get pushed, you don't gotta stab a motherfucker. Yes, y'all saying in y'all mind, you can't tell me how to react. I understand that. Yes, you can't tell a motherfucker how to overreact. But if we're in a land where it got fucking laws and police and judges and courts, they don't see it that way.
But it's a law that says you can stand your ground. Once we get into the stand your ground states and everything else, it's because of a different conversation than if this happened out here in Jersey. If this happened out here in Jersey, he wouldn't have no stand your ground law to protect him or whatever, and he just had to kind of hold the L. He could fight that it wasn't murder one, but he would definitely have to hold the L. Now out in Texas, you don't have to hold that L based on the laws out there.
Psycho, that's where all the racism starts. Starts with the charge. It starts with the institution itself. You understand? You get what I'm saying? Under that law, even though we feel like I don't give a fuck how you feel like I should react. It's my reaction. I can do what I want to you. But when we feeling that way, sitting on a land that got laws that's already racist, has racist institutions, these are the consequences. Now it's up to us to figure out how we want to deal with these consequences. Which, I mean, that's just what it fucking is. We in a pickle.
Like I said, I think being that he's in Texas, he should get the fuck off. But like I said, but even if he did hold the L on this, there's no way this should be a murder one. That's a complete joke. That just goes to show what type of time this shit is on. This shit done got politicized. It done got politicized, and now they hitting them with bullshit. So, yeah, that's just not cool.
So, in terms of the strategy, though, and this is what we were looking at with respects to the presidential race, where one party was essentially having a strategy of just focused on hating the other party, then the other party, was focusing on, what they were going to do and promises. So if we're saying that the system itself is inherently biased or whatever, what are the options? Should playing fair, be a strategy? I'm not so sure in this case because I was almost assured that previous case law with the two cases that happened in Texas, I just wasn't prepared for 35 years and a full murder one conviction on this one. So I don't know.
How do you play fair against? How do you play fair and win against a motherfucker who cheating, Dev?
That, uh, I mean, that's part of my question.
You gotta cheat too.
And then the backlash from that. Oh, you went outside the rules. You uh you know uh was trying to admit some evidence that wasn't really evidence, and then instead of focusing on the evidence, they catch you up on technicality. It was almost a catch 22, depending on what's presented. I wonder what the initial strategy was going to be from the first attorney that they had. If the second attorney was, was okay. Well, I guess I don't know if he was okay or not, but it sounded like they wasn't really trying to fight murder one or the case, from the jump. Once they got it, came back with an indictment for murder one. What up, 504?
Yo, what's good with 764? I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, 764 ain't been out in a minute. It might still be on Discord though. I think I still got it on my computer.
Yeah, but this is a pretty touchy situation. But
Oh boy, y'all the same motherfuckers who sat up there and said the Black Panthers was doing too much. That's y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers the same ones that would sit up there and would have snitched on the motherfucking Black Liberation Movement. Black Liberation Army, excuse me. The BLA. Y'all just snitched on them motherfuckers. Y'all just said hijacking that plane and everything else, that was doing too much. They making us look bad. Y'all them niggas. Y'all them niggas. Recycle. Y'all them niggas. Y'all niggas been around. Y'all been around. I ain't gonna act like y'all knew, but it seemed like an influx nowadays, but maybe because of social media, it seemed like an influx. It's probably the same amount.
I'm good.
First name
Y'all them
Mister,
niggas though.
last name Charlie.
Y'all the same niggas that would have told. Matter of fact, some of y'all the same niggas that would have told MLK he doing too much. He rebel rousing. Like B-Note would have totally been against MLK. He's like, you rebel rousing. You getting all these white people worked up down here and everything else, and we gotta live around these motherfuckers, and you making the block hot and everything else. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in the South that was talking that shit about MLK.
No, that was
A whole bunch of them was talking
crazy.
that shit about
Yeah.
MLK. Y'all them niggas. They them niggas. Y'all get these white people worked up, man. Leave them alone.
You making it hard for us. You making us look bad. I used to hear that shit. Yo, I used to hear that shit in the military, Dev. So I swear to God, bro. I swear, bro. That shit is true. That shit is true. You making it hard for us. Causing too much noise.
Yeah, I knew that. What
They
time that
literally
was
said
in.
that though, Pure. They use that exact verbiage, but the sentiment, yeah,
You're
they said
black.
that about MLK. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Making it too hard for making our life hard.
I ain't making no argument. I'm making an assessment. I'm making an observation. This ain't an argument I'm making. I'm making an observation. I'm just saying y'all them same niggas. Learn the difference between the observation and the argument. Arguments I was making about Carmelo. Right now, I'm just trying to analyze and I'm observing all these, anti-Carmelo sentiments, and I'm just, making an observation on how
Hey, how
this
you
ain't no
doing?
new shit. Like I read about these niggas.
Marley out there talking nice to them crackers, talking about how you doing and shit.
Nah, he's not a cracker.
Because it
Yeah,
definitely
he
wasn't no
from
niggas. Yeah.
he from Palestine. They ain't stupid.
oh,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about Israel.
You stupid, man.
I just don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of I see why a lot of people are kind of not sure how to respond and doing a lot of emotion because I can't say being in conflict or physical conflict presents itself rather commonly. Well, at least I don't know. I'm just assuming a lot of kids have their cell phones right now. So them being in proximity to where physical fights may not be as much as when I was coming up in school. You know what I'm saying? Because we was in each other's face more than we was on the phone. So I know it is a lot of scared niggas out there that don't know how to fight.
I bet you y'all niggas thought them motherfuckers in Alabama a couple years ago, August 5th, 2020, what was that, 2023, August 5th? I bet
Mm-hmm.
y'all thought they was doing too much. I bet these same motherfuckers, anti-Carmelo, I bet you y'all motherfuckers thought that them motherfuckers out there was doing too much. Why they beat up on them white people like that? That wasn't equal force.
Hit that poor white lady with a chair. She wasn't no threat. she wasn't gonna hurt you. Hit
I
that
bet
bitch
you they
across the
had issues.
head too.
They was mad as
He
hell.
ain't get no charges for that, did he?
I
No, they
think he
did.
did
They
get
did get
initial
charges.
charges.
Yeah,
Somebody got
Oh,
charges for the chair.
a
I
couple of them
thought he
lost their
dropped
job.
it.
A couple of them
Yeah.
lost their job over that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and the state of Texas is super racist too.
Yeah.
That's how I was kind. That's how I ain't gonna lie. That's how I was kind of glad to New York beat Texas super.
Yeah, name
That
name name a
yeah,
name a
yeah.
state real quick that's not real racist, Marley. Like real quick.
Hey, hold on. I just looked it up. Shada, they said the man who struck multiple people with a folding chair during the 2023 Montgomery, Alabama riverfront brawl is Reggie Bernard Ray. He ultimately avoided jail time after pleading guilty to disorderly conduct. A municipal judge sentenced Ray, it's open, sentenced Ray to a 90-day suspended jail sentence, 50 hours of community service, and ordered him to pay $357 in court costs. I'd say he won.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got off.
that's a dub. That chair shot was worth it. I would
Yeah,
say the chair shot was worth it. Yes.
yeah, no jail time. Yeah,
Shout out to everybody out in Alabama that participated in the Riverfront Brawl. Shout out to all them.
yeah, the Alabama beat down.
They thought it was gonna be a fight like that.
And those were grown people, most of them too, except for that young kid that was a swimmer. He was the only
Yeah,
young dude out there. The rest of them were grown. That dude that hit that lady with the chair, he was like 50. So it ain't just young niggas.
yeah,
They took them in an Alabama fight, but that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That happened like what? That happened back in 2023, right? That's in 2023 that happened, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 years ago, boy.
Peace and power. What's good, though?
And yummy.
So
Peace and Yame. What's good with it?
Everything's good.
You sound like Madonna. I thought it was Madonna.
I'm low.
Nah, so I thought you was Madonna. You sound like Madonna. And
So
y'all, man, you a op right now, nigga. Who you got? Blue next?
yeah, I got blue.
Y'all figured out the topic?
Yeah, I've been trying to find him.
Man,
He
hunting that
MIA.
nigga.
He milking that time. You only got so much
Ducking the
time.
smoke.
Yeah, I'm about to say he ain't got but so much time. Bessie, y'all come faster. Y'all come up with a topic. More time y'all got to prep.
Right. That's what I was saying, man. He done lost a week.
I'm sitting here reading
But
all this shit
I
now,
just
trying
want
to talk to
to put
y'all
in
at the
it.
same time.
I wanted to talk
Matter of fact,
about
let me
the
text
case a
you.
little bit. I didn't talk to 6 people that said there's something different about that tape. I mean, I know we got to go with the evidence, but they say they seen more go on than what that tape that we're looking at showed.
From what point to what point?
So the first thing is the brother started it. The brother
The
started it,
brother,
the one that's living there. Yeah,
Hunter. So
Hunter started it.
and that was determined by what?
They say you can see it on the tape, and
That's
then
Oh,
crazy.
okay. So we're talking about different angles now. Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. So then the other brother then steps in, and so what I hear, I mean, you hear they kind of describe it differently, like they was trying to grab him and force him out, but he kept getting loose, and then Hunter, that's when Hunter does his push, and that's what we see on that tape. But they saying there's another camera or whatever that's much clearer. And I heard that from 6 different people. I've never seen it. So I mean, hopefully that can come out. But like you said, even what we see now, I would take a manslaughter and like, okay, you can say manslaughter from what we see. But personally, if anybody has ever been in a fight, I can't remember a half the shit that went on. If you in a real fight, your adrenaline pumping. And then with me, even if 4 teenagers come within punching distance with me, I'm swinging. And if all of you hitting, and I carry a pocket knife, yeah, I'm pulling out the pocket knife, and everybody getting sliced up. If you just come within distance, because I let somebody come within punching distance, not thinking they was gonna swing, and they hit me in the jaw. So that's how I am now. If you come within striking distance, is on for me to protect myself,
That's
and I
crazy.
think that's for most people.
And that's why I say, bro, like, was he supposed to wait till they introduce the knife? Like, make it make sense. Hey, man, do
Or,
y'all got a knife
or,
too so we can make this a fair fight?
You,
Like, what the
right,
fuck?
right. I was supposed to wait till they beat me to about to die. Like, okay, now I can protect myself. I
no,
Or wait till I'm
swung.
push out
flying
I hit
down the
the
whatever you
bleachers
got.
and then pull the knife out when I'm
yeah,
about to break my
and that's what I
Cause
tell people.
arm.
When I was in school, like we would play Compton or Inglewood. You always have a nigga start something in the stands, and they started with the wrong person, and they get thrown down off the bleachers, hit the middle of the court or something like that. That's usually what happens when a gang of niggas pile up on somebody, they get thrown down the bleachers. That's been my experience in school. But to me,
He's supposed to
anybody,
just get thrown
four
down the
niggas
bleachers.
walk up on me and crowd me around, it's on. I'm not waiting for
yeah,
nothing.
that means it's on. Like I heard V know because he had asked me, like, what you stabbing somebody? And honestly, I had to think about it. I was like, because I've been in those situations, I just ain't have a knife on me. If I had a knife, I'm using whatever I got to defend myself. Like I'm no different. I just ain't had knives on me and shit in some of them situations. But yes, if I had 4 niggas pull up on me. One of them, they get in my face, and I'm even warning them, look, get the fuck back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to defend myself if y'all fuck with me. And they still fuck with me.
Right.
How the hell am I in the wrong? I'm not.
Yeah, I used to do where like two dudes in the neighborhood get into it. We, okay, y'all gonna have to squab. I don't know that y'all still say squab. Y'all gonna have to fight it out. But
That's a West
what
Coast
happened
term.
is, yeah,
That's a Cali's term.
yeah, right, right.
I
Y'all,
first
y'all
heard that.
niggas
Yeah,
are-
I first heard
squabble.
that
Yeah,
shit.
we say
I first heard
squabble
that
out
shit
here.
in snowfall.
We
y'all
say
say
squabble.
squab?
Yeah,
Squabble.
Yeah,
Yeah, squabble. Yeah.
squabble.
or
Yeah,
shoot
yeah.
the
You said
fair,
y'all.
or shoot the fair one.
Yeah, that the fair one is a little bit later, probably
Run the
mid '90s,
fade.
'90s, late '90s. But people will start fighting. Like, dude might be a little bit bigger, and another dude will pick up a brick or pick up a knife, and then we got so many weapons was brought into the fight. We had to stop that fighting stuff because nobody fights fair no more. Everybody looking for
Uh,
some type of
I
angle.
mean, it's a street fight, so there is no rules, right? And if you
Yeah,
bigger
Right,
than
and that's what
somebody,
everybody was
that's human
saying.
nature, though.
There
You
ain't
gonna
no
use
rules.
what you got.
of course you're gonna pick up a weapon if somebody bigger than you because you don't want them to take
Yeah, you
advantage of
gonna
you.
use what you
And
got.
it's
Who gonna put down the
right,
weapon to
and
fight? Who doing that?
and it's a street fight. So you know what I'm saying? They not trying to be taken advantage of. It's not a fight where
Exactly
it's a
right,
show.
right.
I'm a
Nobody
better
wants
fighter than
their
you.
ass.
And, but not even that. I'm a better. It's not a fight to determine if I'm a better fighter than you. The fight is about either you not going to front on me again, or that's the whole purpose. The whole purpose is not for me to come out and I'm the best fighter. It's for you to not do it again. That's the whole purpose. Now, if you talking about fighting where it's two people in the same weight class, the same height, you know what I'm saying, the same division or whatever the case is, not a fight is fair. But in a street fight, anybody could get. Person could be 300 pounds, he could be 150. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna try his best way to fight him how he could. So how he
Yeah,
fighting in that
but
situation.
even when I was a kid, it didn't matter. When I was a kid, you could you could be skinny and fight a big dude. You better fight.
hmm
I mean, we just grew up different. With now everything is weaponized.
Weaponized. Yeah. That's why I tell people, even like taller
And
people, like you can't
I've
just be
seen
going
smaller
around.
Nah,
dudes.
that's different though, cause
You
you
just can't
still
be
got
going around
schoolyard
trying to
fights, but
bully.
that's rules of engagement. Y'all in a fight. This is different. This is confrontation. Like he coming up. Like nah, that's a little different. I think. Like
No,
he
no,
Yeah,
really
but
yeah,
even
defending himself.
I'm saying it's different. I'm just saying nowadays nobody wants to get into no fights. I want to end this quick. I want to get this over quick and get the fuck out of here. I don't want to get beat up.
Yeah, why am
Even
I gonna
even
sit
the
here and get
fights,
beat up? Why do I gotta go through that?
right,
Nobody
right.
finna go through that.
Even fights that I won, I was hurt so bad afterwards. Like shit, I ain't doing this no more. You
you're
can't
doing
open
this
your
shit.
jaw.
Mm,
It ain't no fun.
right.
And I've never had four people standing around me. Neither I don't know how I will respond. And I black the
Bet if
fuck
you had a
out.
knife, you use it to
If
defend yourself. I bet that's a
right,
different
if I had a knife, I'm
story.
slicing everybody though. But
And it could be situations too. Let's say for example, somebody who tries to come and bully somebody. Like the person is not gonna let you bully them and then let you beat them up in the fight. Like you know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's like now they're gonna feel
right,
like they can come do it to you again. So it's like, all right, yeah, you bigger than me, X, Y, and Z. Okay, I'm gonna have to get this, that, and the third to do whatever I gotta do to defend myself so that the next time you'll think twice about doing it to me, whether if I'm small or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes people be like, oh, you could just fight. It don't work like that all the time. Sometimes what happens in that fight, especially if the bully ends up, you know what I'm saying, asserting that dominance or whatever the case is, they're going to think that they could do it
That bully
again.
gonna keep doing it.
Right.
That bully
Right. He
gonna
gonna
keep
keep
doing
doing
it.
right,
it.
right.
Right. So you got
And
so
not
right.
Yeah,
So
only
that's
so I
that,
don't know if
so
motherfuckers
that's
grew up
why
at
right. So that's why
them
yeah, right. So
bullies
that's
didn't
how
play.
right. So that's why you gotta take it to the next level and you gotta pick something up or either you gotta grab a knife or something or whatever the case. Or whatever the case is. I remember when I was fighting my brother, he like 6'4". Yeah, I had to pick up a knife. You know what I'm saying?
but
So you you know,
but
what
not
I'm
only
saying?
that,
I'm
Nigga
like, yeah,
if four people,
I'm like, like, I'm like,
keep beating on me
I'm like,
before.
yeah, I'm like 5'10",
yeah,
so of course I'm gonna pick up a knife. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
just like
Or whatever the
but look
fuck is
at
you're
right
four
not
there.
people.
right, or
If
whatever is
four
right there.
people are
So you're
standing
not going to
around you,
assert your dominance. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry,
right?
go ahead.
If
My
four
bad.
people standing around you, imagine four
Mhm.
people standing around you. If Carmelo get the best of one, okay,
Mhm.
now he got to get his brother. His
Yeah,
brother gonna
I
jump in.
mean,
Now you gotta take him out.
I'm gonna give it a buck. Like, don't try to come around. Back in the day, don't try to come around me and my people thinking you're gonna get a fair one, son. Like, that ain't how
Right,
that
right,
shit get down, son.
Mhm.
right,
No, I mean, we'll let them shoot the fair one, but if you get the best of my people,
right,
oh well, you best believe you're gonna
right,
have fucked
right,
up too.
right,
Like, it
Yeah.
ain't gonna be just one L being caught. No, you gonna catch an L too. Like, so no,
Right.
that's just what
right.
it is. And
Right.
there's a whole
Exactly,
bunch of people that move
exactly.
like that. So yeah.
Unless we know you, when there's two of our homeboys that's fighting, and you know what I'm
Well, two
saying?
homeboys different. Yeah, that's the fair
Yeah.
one. I'm talking about some motherfucker
Yeah.
like we don't know, like they didn't know him. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
somebody
Right.
we don't
Right.
know or whatever, and they shooting a fair one.
Right.
Oh yeah, they get the best of them. Yeah, motherfucker, we
Mhm.
jumping in. We ain't fighting fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. If I'm with my cousins or my brother and he got the best, you better believe me. Either I'm gonna pull him off or he gonna get hit in the back of the head.
That's just what it is. We don't know you.
Right, right,
See,
right, right,
when as soon as the
right,
pushing happened, commotion started. Like I know it was all real fast, but them boys started moving as soon as the push happened. It's just that Carmelo was quick to react and got the fuck up out of there. And he should.
And Hunter wasn't supposed to be there. He was suspended.
Yeah. Yeah. He's supposed. Yeah, but he should have kept his hands to himself because he wasn't in the right to do those things. You know what I'm saying? To be putting your hands on somebody like you the authority or like you somebody father or something like that. You know what I'm saying? They got people out here that never had their fathers put their hands on them. And here you go, you putting your hands on somebody and my pops they never put their hands on me. Yeah, motherfuckers might flip out over that. It's motherfuckers who ain't never got their ass beat and from their parent. And here you come as another person that's not their parent and you trying to put your hands on them. If my parents ain't putting my hands on me, who is you to be putting your hands on me? You know what I'm saying? So it could be like that. Hold on. Yeah, y'all there?
Yeah, I'm in.
Hell nah, we ain't here, bro.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, it be like that, son. So
I'm
you don't know what be
expecting a
going through
situation
people's
like
mind.
that. I'm
You,
expecting to get jumped too. Like I'm expecting these motherfuckers gonna try to jump shit out of me. That's all
mm-hmm,
going on in my head. 'Cause I don't know none of
Right,
these
mm-hmm,
niggas.
right, right.
mm-hmm. And they white. And they're white. So of course he's their white. So he's gonna expect he's black. They're white. It's a group of them. He's gonna expect that. I would expect that. It's not gonna be. They outnumber me. Mhm. And that's an
What are
easy
you talking
modern
about,
day.
Marley? White people do fair fights. They're righteous people. They wouldn't dare jump a black
That's
kid.
cat.
What the
No,
fuck,
That's
bro?
cat.
no.
Righteous
I wonder
white
how many of these
people? You're
motherfuckers actually went to
crazy.
school around white people.
Hmm.
Like I went to
Yeah, went
school
to
with these crack.
school. Yeah,
I went
went
to
to
school with these
school.
crack people. You know what I'm saying?
Military. Yeah, like
These motherfuckers off the chain. They be doing the fucking
And and,
most.
and then what I get frustrated is how people talk about, oh, he had a knife. This is fucking Texas. They get knives for their birthday. They get $800,000 buck knives. Knives with porcelain wood grain. This is Texas. People carry knives everywhere. And they know that.
They be literally talking about a state where these motherfuckers do mass shootings. These motherfuckers just go randomly up in their own schools and shoot their own fucking people. What makes you think? What do you think they willing to do to that nigga?
Right.
I ain't trusting
Right.
none of them crackers. None of them.
And the fact that he just did it that one time and ran, he was trying to get away. Well, like when your adrenaline pumping, I'm shocked that he just didn't keep slicing. It just slicing everybody around.
That's my thing too. He ain't try to poke nobody else. He ain't stabbed that nigga a few times. He hit the boy one time, got the fuck up out of there. That's he did not intentionally
Right,
murder the boy. He even
right,
asked, was
right.
he
He
gonna be
didn't talk. He
okay? And
didn't
I
talk
like,
no shit.
dude,
You remember they said he was talking shit. He like, yeah. He didn't say, yeah.
yeah.
Now what? Yeah, what now, bitch?
Like, bro, they just adding shit. Both sides done added shit
Oh, he
too.
said.
So I ain't
Oh,
gonna act
he
like
said that. He
but
said that after he stabbed him. He said, "What
no,
now,
he
bitch?" He
didn't.
said that.
That's what niggas
No,
was
Oh,
no, he
saying.
didn't.
oh, oh,
No,
oh, oh, oh. Well, even if he did, fuck it. It is what it
right.
is.
No, he didn't say that. He
Yeah.
got the hell out of there.
And he immediately backed up because he wasn't sure if the other motherfuckers were going to do something to him. That's why he backed
Right,
upstairs like that.
right.
Because again, in his mind, he thinking these motherfuckers going to probably try to jump me. And once he
Mm-hmm.
realized, once he saw that all the attention was on Austin, keeled over and shit, that's he's like, this is my chance to get the fuck out of here. And then he tried to get the fuck away from them motherfuckers.
I think it was just a lucky hit.
He wasn't trying to kill him. That wasn't his goal. He
No,
was trying to, he was definitely
That's
trying to get him the
exactly.
fuck up off him and teach him a lesson, but he wasn't trying to kill him.
Not trying to kill him. He really wasn't even to me, you guys. He wasn't really trying to hurt him like that. Like you said, I'm just trying to get you the fuck up out of me and let you know don't put your hands on me. That's why I say if he wouldn't have had the knife and he reached in his bag and grabbed the cleat, hit him across the head, knocked the nigga out, and he died. Is it still murder one?
I know, right? That's still what are we talking about? That's the part
yeah, right,
get over in this
right.
murder one shit. Like it's a joke.
Or
It's the
or
fifth
number
joke.
right.
That
What it was a number 2 pistol to the neck.
Yeah, like whatever I got near me, it just so happened a nigga had a knife, which is to me, yeah, perfect. A nigga bigger than me trying to put his hands on me, I got something to defend myself with. We even the odds. Now it's a fair fight because it's not a fair fight
Right,
with
and
nigga
it's
230 pounds.
right, and it's not the right, and it was a group of them, and and it was bigger than him. The fuck. However, I do understand Aaron's point too. Is Aaron still or Aaron left? This is all good though.
Man, fuck Aaron Point.
I think Carmelo gonna be okay though. I think shit is gonna work out for him. I can just feel it.
I
feel
mean,
like
I'm hoping that the people not exaggerating what they saw. I don't think so, and that footage, that clear footage, comes out somewhere somehow.
Mhm. Yeah, hopefully Carmelo make everything works out for Carmelo. You know, I really hope everything works out for him because he don't seem like he was some thug in the street or whatever the case is, and he seemed like he was a good kid, and it seemed like he was on the right path, and when crack just fucked it over. I guess they'll probably
I mean,
sacrifice one.
that's what made me look at this case.
Yeah, but I
Me
truly
personally,
believe too, because Vyasa said it earlier the other day, which I do agree with. They was probably looking at him. They seen him as a black kid. He's driving a Lexus, living in this nice neighborhood, right? And they probably looking at him, and they probably feel intimidated because he's not perpetuating the stereotype. A nigga getting locked up in jail and ain't doing shit with his life, coming from poverty, da 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 da. And they probably just seen him. They felt intimidated that what I'm saying, that the reality wasn't validating their perspectives, and they wanted to seek some validation, and they went over there and tried to stir some shit up. And now look, they validated themselves because now the nigga is locked up in prison now, like they thought that he should be. And that's the only fucked up thing about it. And that's the part that I disagree with in terms of, because that's what they wanted too. They wanted something like that. I mean, they lost a life in doing so, but they actually got it. And that nigga's in jail right now. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? So that's the fucked up part about all of this. At the end of the day, regardless of the fact if he stood his ground, if he did this, or if we feel like he was right, the fucked up part is that his life is kind of like fucked up now because he got this shit on his whole shit. And You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna know if he's gonna be able to live out to his full potential because of this whole situation and how it's gonna affect him. That's the only fucked up thing in all this.
Yeah, I had to take some time away from it because I was listening to this lawyer. He used to be in a manosphere, something Sterling.
Oh,
Right.
Dennis Sterling.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. He started making it about there's too many emotional black men in the street. This
Yeah, he's
was
a
an
clown.
emotional reaction.
Yeah, he's a whole fucking clown. I can't stand that bitch ass motherfucker. But my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, because
No,
it's
I
pissing
just
me
don't.
off.
Yeah, I don't like that motherfucker. He's a whole clown. Made his name off Kevin Samuels' death and everything else. Milked the fuck out of that shit. Ripped it
Yeah.
off that shit. And he's just a whole clown. His opinion sways left and right. And he don't really stand on nothing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
He's a
And a
clown.
lot of and some people too, especially white folks, they'll get mad if you're not perpetuating the stereotype, if you're not living up to the hype and what they see niggas to be, and that probably was offensive to them. You know what I'm saying? Him drive that was offensive to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want him to see him in the Lexus in their community. You know what I'm saying? A black dude, young, 17 years old, driving a Lexus and not selling drugs to drive the Lexus. Come on, son.
yeah.
That's why you got to be
There's a
careful.
whole bunch of rumors out what that was
Mhm.
about, but
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. I believe
because
it was has something to do with that too. I really do believe
that
it has
dude
because
Eddie, that dude
'cause I could
that
see white folks doing stuff like that.
his so-called
My
friend
bad.
Eddie knew him. He knew him.
Hmm.
He knew him, and he knew those twins. Because I mean, you can see the twins walking over the tent like they on a mission. Like who gave him the word
Right,
that this dude was over here?
right. I think it has other nuances to it that we're not being told about. Like you know what I'm saying. But I just feel like you know I feel like a lot deep down in my heart I be feeling like white folks be looking like that. Like they look at niggas a certain way and they feel like niggas is supposed to be a certain way, and then when niggas is not, now they want to trick niggas out their spot.
But
That's why I
you know
was
what? You
agreeing.
know what?
Bro,
Hold on.
y'all just reminded me of
That's
one of them
why.
old
That's
jokes,
why.
bro, when they go with this damn case,
Hold on
bro.
real quick, Fod.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
tell
I was
you.
agreeing what Aaron was saying in terms of trying to avoid the situation, but then going back to what Fod saying, how long is people going to do this for, and just keep on doing it, and if we keep on doing it, that's always going to be the same outcome. You know what I'm saying? And it's something that we're going to have to keep on practicing as Black people in America. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When would that change? So yeah, so
One
Five
of
got a
these.
point, and Aaron got a point in terms of he could have avoided that in certain ways. I guess you know what I'm saying. I mean, I guess he probably couldn't. I don't know, but I think what Aaron was trying to say is that is if the best way he could have probably tried to do it so he wouldn't be in that situation as a Black person. I think that's what Aaron was trying to say, and not so much be a bitch, like you know what I'm saying. Just to avoid those particular situations and these outcomes that he's going through right now as a Black kid that's 17 years old with a 3.7 GPA
17
that
years
had
Right,
old. Good
right.
God
that had
almighty.
all of these
That's
things
what made
going
me
on
get
for him, and
involved.
it's just like now he tricked himself out of that those opportunities in that spot now because that situation, and that's fucked up.
I ain't gonna stunt you. I'm not moving. Them crackers told me to move either. I'm not moving.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not,
I'm
bro.
not saying
I'm not going.
They ain't even have
I'm
to
not
be
I'm not
no
saying
going to
white
say.
boys.
I'm not
no,
going
I'm
to say
not
I would
saying
stab the motherfucker, but I damn sure
yeah.
ain't moving.
Yeah,
We'd have
no,
been
I
some
ain't saying he
white
had to move.
motherfuckers up in there.
Yeah,
There'd been all
yeah.
types of wild ass shit. But
No,
Carmelo took this made decision he made. He made the decision he made. He live in a different
right,
state
right,
I live in. I live in Jersey.
right,
We ain't got no stand your ground shit. But I damn sure wasn't going to get my ass up and move some because some random
right,
ass cracker stupid said I got to get out of here. Fuck out of
right,
here. What the
right.
fuck you do?
You have to go.
Right. Yeah, that I definitely wouldn't have did neither. Now you're right, Psycho. You're absolutely 100% right about that. You probably wouldn't have stabbed him either, but definitely you wouldn't have been getting up. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what I'm saying. It could have probably been other ways he could have. You know what I'm saying? He could have like, all right, man, fuck you. Go get such and such, and then I'll move. You know what I'm saying? Go get. And that's what I be doing to people, especially like in storefronts. I be like, yo, call the police, and then I'll move. You
There's
know
many
what I'm saying?
ways both parties could have handled it.
Yeah,
Like,
both right. But I'm just saying,
which is
you as a
always the
person,
case in any altercation or murder
altercation,
or it always could have went another way.
it
Right,
could have went
right.
another way. Yeah, no. You're right. But I'm just saying, us as Black people in this country, with the proper training that we should have in dealing with white folks, you know what I'm
Listen to
saying,
what you just said.
due to the history, due to due
Listen
to
to what
due
you
to
Time
just
out.
said,
Time
Marley.
out.
That's my
due to
entire
Yeah.
due
point,
to
bro. Niggas want us to be properly trained to deal with
That
white people. How
motherfucker
the
said
fuck does
proper
that
nah,
sound,
boy.
bro?
Yeah,
Proper.
Marley. Marley, go sit down with that one.
not training
I'm
that.
gonna have to spend
I know
some
what you're
money to
saying.
get
I
you
know
kicked
you
out
ain't
for 2
mean it
years.
like that, Marley, but that's
Nah,
what
I ain't mean it
niggas
like that.
basically been
Yeah,
saying the whole
basically,
time, not just you. That's basically what niggas been saying.
them other niggas was saying training. I'm saying training in terms of not training to be trained to be a good nigga, but training and how to deal with these people in this society. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
No,
mean.
society need to be right
But
because
don't you know
nobody else has to train in
Huh?
order to deal with people.
that's what integration is
What yo,
supposed to
what
be
up? What
about.
up? What up? What
Yeah,
up? What up?
What's up,
This the
Domo?
yeah.
Go
thing.
ahead, I can mute
Domo.
This
out
is
now.
the
Get
this
him,
is
Domo.
a more than any he should have did, he should this is a question of a fucked up justice system.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Like and that's what was so aggravating about this whole conversation is that it's like again we live in a country where it's not actions that's criminalized, it's people. You can't.
Yeah,
It's no way somebody's gonna tell me that he should have did something different to avoid 35 years when we know it's niggas who have done the same shit and have not gotten 35 years. And I not niggas. It's white people that done did the same shit. It's Mexicans that done did the same shit. It's other groups that have done the same shit and did not get 35 years. And the
that's a
reason
fact.
why, and the reason why we keep getting put in these positions is because it's I'm not saying you Marley,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just in general, it's
Now I know who you're
niggas that's
talking about. I
yeah
know what you're
it's
talking about. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Go ahead. I'm
yeah
listening.
it's niggas that's willing to be like, well, he should
Yeah,
have. Well, he
yeah,
should.
yeah.
That ain't no different than well if he would have just pulled up his pants. Well, if he
Oh,
would have just if he would have just stopped. If he would have just been polite to the police officer,
yeah,
if he
yeah.
would have
Right,
just
right.
not wore, if he would have not wore a hoodie, if he would have, and it's like none of these things
It
have
never
ever
stops.
played a real
Right,
role in saving the life of a black person,
right.
yeah, whether it's like their life being taken or them ending up in jail. None of
Hmm.
these things have ever stopped that from happening. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right.
Like
And a
when we
quick
know.
add-on, Domo, and it didn't stop nothing. Damn, I hate I interrupted you and forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Go ahead.
That's it's good. It's good for your ass. Nah, go ahead.
No,
Shut
but
the
that's what
fuck up.
that's it. But it's like that. Regardless of how many times that point gets made, it niggas is always gonna be like, well, that nigga should have. Just because it's like we don't. That's the trap that we
That's what I was gonna
stuck in.
say.
You know what
Niggas
I'm
do that
saying?
shit every day though, Domo. Like what they're asking niggas to do, thousands, millions of niggas actually do that every day. And some still get fucked with, some still get shot, some still get harassed. So it's like when we do comply, when we do it, how y'all just walk away, shit can still
Hmm.
happen. That's why I said earlier, y'all
Yeah,
act like just if he would have walked away, everything would have been good. These ain't no bullies. They would have politely let him walk away, nothing would have happened. Or if he just would have fought him straight up, nothing bad would have happened. They was gonna fight him fair, not jump him,
well,
not hurt him, or nothing.
well,
You know what I'm
well.
saying?
I'm
That's
not
crazy.
saying I wasn't saying to walk away. I would my thing is
Yeah,
more
yeah, I
than
ain't talking
just
about
that.
you,
Not
Marlon.
yeah, not going over there in general or even being in that space. Like you know what I'm saying now. In terms of what Cycle was saying, yeah, I agree with Cycle. Like, yeah, I'm not getting up and just going because you like who's you, like you know what I'm saying. But because I'm cautious in those ways with those particular groups of people, right? I try to avoid them. You know what I'm saying? When in certain situations, so that I
But
won't be
my
in those
literal
situations.
response to a person
Yeah.
asking me who is you when I don't know them is who is
Hmm.
you,
Yeah, yeah.
nigga?
Who's you? Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Who the fuck
Exactly.
is you?
Yeah. Exactly. No, I just think
Shit,
that's
And
nigga,
when
important
you
like
point.
me, nigga,
say
I'm low key. I'll tell a nigga nobody, nigga,
Yeah.
nobody. Go on about your business.
but
I
what
ain't
I ain't
nobody.
doing, yeah, exactly going about your business. What I ain't doing is getting up and move.
Yeah.
And that's not, and niggas
But
tell me you trying to be
it's like
tough and all that. No, bro, I'm not being tough. I just don't think I have to move because you said so.
Right.
bro, that shit just happened. I'm at work, right? Up in this in our parking garage. I have a whole parking pass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm sitting in the car on my lunch break. Sometimes I sit in the car, I hop on YouTube, I smoke something real quick, whatever. Nigga, it's some random this new parking attendant. You know what I mean? Never seen him before, but he knew, you know what I'm saying? Cause our regular dude, he on vacation. Bro, like nigga, I'm sitting in the car, I'm talking, and then I think I was like, I had like walked and go get some tea or some shit, and I was talking, I was streaming with Taz and them walking through the parking garage or whatever. This nigga come up to my car and start asking me where I work. I'm like, why? Like, why? What is it? He's just like, well, I'm, you just, where do you work? And I'm like, why? What are you at? So then I just pulled a parking pass and I show him, like, nigga, it don't matter where I work. I'm supposed to be here. Like, what are you at? And then he's just like, no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but just like, what do you work for? Why are you asking me this, bro?
None of your fucking
I mean,
business.
I'm here, nigga. I've been here. I've been working here for 3 years, my nigga. I ain't nobody has ever come at you. You the new person.
Who
You know what
do
I'm
you
saying?
work
Like
for?
you the new person, nigga. I'm here every day. I do not understand why. And I mean, and I get it because like I work in Beverly Hills, so it's like seeing a nigga just, you know what I'm saying, chilling, talking shit in the car. It's like, who is this? Is he supposed to be here? And it's like, yes, motherfucker, I am. So it's like
Yeah, but
even in
when
places
can
where
that
we
not be a
supposed to be,
fucking question though? Yeah.
we're like even when we in the spaces we supposed to be, niggas is still called. That's why the whole like, well, he shouldn't have been under the. Don't make a difference. Don't make a difference. In Texas, a nigga got shot in his house, shot and killed in his home. That shit do not make a difference. You know what I mean? So it's really one of them things where it's like it's so aggravating because the main conversation we not gonna have, but the conversation that further puts the blame on black people for being fucked over is what get proliferated. Like that shit is crazy, man. This shit has been. I mean, and again, this is after, bro. Let's not forget how many weeks ago did what's the name get shot in the back? What nobody saying? Well, if he would have just let him run away, he should have just let him leave. No, he was found not guilty. Not guilty. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's like, bro, this shit has just been. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's
And
hard. It's
that's the
disheartening
problem there.
to
That
say the least.
inconsistency you just spoke about is like they act like we're not supposed to be complaining when we see the inconsistency. They rather just condemn the young black man.
Because they cowards. Go after
And
the
it's
low hanging
black
fruit.
people too.
Go after
It's
the low
black
hanging
people.
fruit. Carmelo's the
Yeah.
low hanging fruit, so we're gonna go after
Right.
him. That's better than
Right.
going after this cracker. Who we gonna end up with? We gonna end up with some motherfucking time if we go after this cracker. So I'm gonna go after the low hanging fruit.
Yeah, and I mean it's like 2026, and it's still like, well, y'all know how we gotta be with white people. Y'all know how, you just gotta lead. You just got, all right, nigga. We might as well just walk across the street with a white man on the same side. We might as well just go back to shit. Not looking white women in the face.
That's what it sounds like they want us to do.
You know what I mean? 'Cause, like
That
that's
nigga
that's
Vino,
what it
you ain't
is,
hear
bro.
Vino? He said niggas like us is making it hard for niggas because white folk ain't gonna be fair no more. They was just
Oh
starting to be
yeah,
fair.
yo, you missed that shit, Don. He literally said that shit. He said, "We making it hard on the plantation." He said, "You making too much noise, son."
I mean, but that's Vino, bro. Like at this, it's like
Nah, but I never heard nobody. But
that's
I heard that only
Vino,
one
bro.
time in my life in real time, and this is the second time hearing it in real time on the internet. And
Yeah, I mean, but
he literally said that. He said that like that's some shit you hear in movies, like you see in slave movies. Like people don't really experience that in real life.
and it was another nigga. It was like a nigga on Taz platform, and then it was a nigga on Psycho platform saying the same shit. Like, so y'all making it harder. Y'all telling black kids to go out there and crash out. Nigga, being like, nigga, I'm not about to move. You know what I'm saying? Being like, defend yourself.
Right. Y'all gotta
That's
hear
crap.
that
Like
that
that.
And
that
then
that,
when I
that
say to
lawyer
them, so you're
Sterling.
saying to oblige the white bully. That's what you said. They want to push back.
Right.
Oh
Y'all
no.
gotta hear
Yes.
that lawyer Sterling when he pretty much just blamed black youth for being emotional.
Man,
That
no, we
this was
don't
an
need to hear that,
emotional
nigga.
response.
Shit,
What's
we do
that?
not need to hear that. You talking about that Dennis Spurley nigga? I swear to God.
Yeah. 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 This man, I was so pissed. I just shut my phone. I couldn't. So you blaming black youth for this issue? A 3.7 student running track. I've never seen a thug run track. with a 3.7 grade point average.
We talking about a space, dog. When I first discovered these motherfuckers, they were sitting up here blaming Tamir Rice's mother for what happened to him. It was her fault. She shouldn't have allowed them to be out in the park playing with a toy gun. It's her fault.
What?
Yes, this is the space that you're talking about. So yes, it doesn't surprise me at all that they're just sitting here defending that cracker over Carmelo. Doesn't surprise me. That was my
man. I mean, but it's like that's like the internet breeds these types of bitch ass niggas. That like that's the problem. And it's like I mean, and I'm the type. Because what I think about like the way we interact on social media, bro, it's like hate watching, and then people that go to their channels to challenge them and all that other shit. It just feeds into the shit that they own. Like we need to. I wish we could just flat out ignore it. If white people want to frequent these niggas' platforms and other coon ass niggas, let them. But people that disagree with them people should not go over there. They should not interact. Don't comment. Don't, cause like it's like this.
Why I don't know none of these niggas.
My shit, my shit. I post my content everywhere. So like Facebook, for example, the reason why I love Facebook and niggas is eating off Facebook, is because of like, based on monetization, is because the majority of the people that interact with my shit are crackers that are pissed off about the shit that I'm saying. That's what get me the most views. That's what get me the most comments. Not the niggas is like we fuck with. I agree. No,
yeah, I'd rather argue with these crackers than argue with these silly niggas that hold their positions and shit. Like I'm cool arguing with. I'm just tired of arguing with these black niggas. I'd rather just argue with the crack. They daddy. But get your daddy.
But look, Psycho, I'm not going to they shit to argue with them though. Y'all can come to my shit. Y'all crackers want to pull up and talk shit. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Crackers, y'all want to pull up and talk shit? Come on. Yeah, I'm not going to where you at though.
I gotta use that tactic, man. Yeah,
unless I'm trolling. Sometimes I'll be on one and I might pop up on one of these platforms if I'm on one. But that's because I'm with the shits that day. But for the most part, I don't be going to the fucking platform.
Bro, I'm not trying to give y'all niggas no stain. None.
How do y'all even find a platforms?
That's a good question. I don't
know a lot of these motherfuckers from back in the day.
How do y'all even find these people? And the cycle just be having the connects, like
ain't hard to find.
Yeah, because I
just talking about manospheres. I never even been to a manosphere before. I never even know what a manosphere was until I came over to these spaces. I heard y'all talking about it.
That's some online shit. That's why.
I'm like, what the fuck is a manosphere?
Yeah, that's how I ended up in those spaces, asking that same question. What the fuck is this? Let me go see what the fuck this is all about. I'm a black man. Let me see what this is. Went over there, found out a bunch of weirdos. Like, oh yeah, I gotta get the fuck up out of here.
The woman issues. That they don't hold themselves accountable for.
Yeah, it's just sucker shit, man. The internet is just full of sucker ass shit, and niggas eat that shit up. And it's because it's because like certain conversations attract attention. Like with the internet, we seeing more of like all publicity is good publicity. You know what I mean? I'll just get up and just say something fucking ridiculous, and that shit'll blow up just because you got niggas that want to agree with it to be contrarians. You got niggas that want to argue with it because they don't fuck with it. But regardless, what's being signal boosted is a bullshit conversation. What's being signal boosted is a bullshit conversation. Regardless, like that's I mean, and it's like this where we at. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like some we gotta. If just more niggas was just unwilling to entertain silly shit. That's why I was even surprised, man. This nigga Taz was up sitting over there with that nigga Tommy Sotomayor, nigga. I'm like, man, I'm not hitting this motherfucking panel. Like I fuck with Taz, but I'm not I'm not acting. And then this nigga Willie was over there. This nigga Willie was like, man, let him talk. Let him talk. Like, no, nigga, fuck that nigga.
Yeah, Willie's a panel
side. I hit the link because like it was too like I hate when certain people get on panels and then it turns into an interview session. Everybody want to interview the motherfucker and this, that, and the third. So it's time. Everybody want to interview this. I'm like, man, fuck this interviewing crap. I don't need to interview shit. I know everything. I don't know everything, but I know enough about this motherfucker. I don't need no goddamn interview. He full of shit.
Yeah, right now,
He's
what
over
the
here
fuck?
for
I got
views.
that.
He was over there for
Yeah.
views and every fucking thing else. I went over there to give him what the fuck he was looking for. I started roasting and shit. I ain't here to play with you, dog. I ain't here to try to have no real conversations with you. All your arguments is in bad faith. You full of
And
shit.
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. They all in bad faith. Like, why the fuck would I think about? Well, let me ask you this. See, Tommy, hold on. Let me. No, nigga, you a hoe. Like, you all the way a bitch ass nigga. Straight up. I'm not even about to act like I give a fuck about anything you got to say. I don't give a fuck how many views you've been on YouTube. I don't give a fuck how many views you have. I hate celebrity worship. I hate niggas that's bitches for clout. I hate niggas that capitulate to niggas that just because they got a little bit of a name, but they a suck ass nigga. That shit is insane to me. That shit is insane to me. But we kowtow to these niggas, man. Like, niggas really be like, well, no, let him finish. For what? Niggas have been letting this nigga finish for years saying dumb shit. Y'all want more of that? Niggas want more. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I got no. I had to get off that panel. I was like, all right, y'all, too much Tommy love up here. I can't do it because I'm gonna fuck it up. And I was like, I'm gonna fuck it up. Taz panel. Let me get the fuck up off here.
That's why I did not. I ain't even hit the link. I talked a little bit of shit in the chat, and then was like, you know what, y'all got it, bro. I'm not about to be the party pooper.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna be looked at as the bad guy and everything. So fuck it. I ain't want to die on that hill. I was trying down it. I was trying down that cracker hill the other day. He had a cracker up on his goddamn panel. I was trying to cook that motherfucker, but god damn, boy, woo, motherfuckers would not let me talk. God damn, motherfuckers don't got no discipline on these panels.
Yeah,
over everybody.
That's why you do it. That's why you do it right though, Psycho. You got your shit. You know what I'm saying? You keep your shit consistent, nigga.
Yeah.
That is the whole, you know, going from place to place, and Willie, Willie, that's the homie, but that nigga, boy, that it don't matter. That nigga will hit any link, be on any panel.
Son, he's a panel hopper, bro. He's really a panel top.
And then hold on, but this ain't no Willie slander. This ain't no Willie slander. This ain't Willie slander.
Yeah, nah, he's a panel top, bro. You heard what Sabio say? I'll be seeing
Oh man, you talking about panel thoughts? God damn.
Damn, Will's if you out there and you listen in the clouds, you a panel top. He's a thotty.
Happy Father's Day to y'all niggas, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy Father's Day.
If you in the clouds, Will, you a panel top, bro.
Nah, he probably on somebody else's panel right now.
Right. Talking about Happy Father's Day. Probably on a Father's Day panel.
Right. That's talking shit about black fathers.
I don't know, you people with some legal knowledge. Can a judge doctor public footage like that? How come the defense didn't object?
Say that again.
Okay, can a judge have that much control over that footage of that school? Why?
They can't doctor
they have
it
locked down. Yeah, they can have it locked down, but now that the trial's over, they can release it.
Yeah,
but they can have it locked down before the trial's over.
And stuff is different in different states too. So.
And now allow cameras in the courtroom and shit like that. So.
But judges just have a lot of leeway, a lot of control.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
Yeah,
why
judges is powerful. I ain't gonna lie, son.
Yeah, like,
judges have a lot of leeway, a lot of control. Yeah, judges is powerful, especially being part of the judicial branch. You know, so they hold a lot of power there in those particular spaces.
Especially in places like Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in places like Texas.
Yeah, well, that's black people got to get more. We got to get into the law, the field of law more. You know what I'm saying? Got to have a lot more of us. You know what I'm saying? So we could be in those spaces, more black judges, I guess. You know?
You got these weirdos.
Oh hell yeah, we need more black judges. I mean, because niggas
Hey,
like to
they
act
had a
like
black judge. What you talking about? The first judge was black. It was a black
why
woman.
they go to
Yeah, the
why they
black.
go to the why
And then
they
they
why they
threatened
go to
her,
the
and then she stepped away from the case because she was getting threatened. They
She was
forgot
getting
about
death
that,
threats. Yep.
which also makes me question these witnesses whether or not they was getting threats.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
What about the jury? Jury wasn't getting threats. People was getting threatened. They threatened the judge. Anybody could have got threatened. If they threatened the judge, what you think they're going to do to the witnesses and the jury?
Oh wait, you said in this case that the judge got
The very
threatened?
first
Yeah,
judge was a black
yeah,
woman.
yeah. So she
Oh
got
wow,
threatened, and
that
then
was
they took her off the case. Well, I think she removed herself. She might have removed herself.
she removed herself. Now she should have kept going. You over here, you a judge, and you scared? This was out of power. What's the point of you? What's the point of us being
Yeah.
in these
Well,
positions? What's the
I
point of
mean
us
nah
being in these
niggas
positions? Hold on. What's the point of us being in these positions, right? So that when we are in these positions now we get scared. What's the point?
but
Like, what is
here's the
the
thing
point?
though. Here's the thing though. Like because I forget what state it was, but it was like it was this judge they found like her body in a river type shit. Unsolved. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I forget
Yeah,
where it was.
judges was getting capping in their chambers. Well, you see that motherfucker in Kentucky last year on camera,
You
like
know
on
what I
camera.
mean?
The motherfucker was in his chambers, walked in, and the motherfucker shot him is the sheriff.
That's what I'm so it's like as much as we like it because we can't be like go ahead put your life on the line and not be like all right we as the black community gonna have armed guards at your shit
Yeah, she stayed down
like
there, so she already know what it is.
Right.
like if we asking like if we asking them to be like yeah go ahead and stand your ground even though these motherfuckers is starting to kill because I mean because here's the reality about it right white people are fucking dangerous white people when it comes to
How you
like
just
when
got to
it
that
like
whole
When,
I
but
got
what I mean by that is white people are willing to kill a judge. White people are willing to kidnap governors. White people are willing to shoot up. You know what I'm saying? Shoot up police the police stations.
We
Like
got
sound
a
they
like
bunch of shook.
that
We
sound
got a
like
bunch of
Black
shook.
Panther Party.
And we
That sound
got
like
a
the
bunch of
Black
shook
Panther Party
niggas.
to me.
And we got a bunch of shook niggas that don't want to
That's
ruffle any feathers with the crackers around them and shit.
yeah, that sound like the Black Panther Party to me, Dom. When you describing kidnapping judges. Nah,
nah, but I mean, but even you got dummies in the chat talking about Captain Obvious, nigga. You, it ain't shit obvious with the way that y'all niggas kiss ass.
It's bad.
Ain't shit obvious with the way that you motherfucker like the way that you motherfuckers consistently frame niggas as the problem, what niggas need to do and how niggas need to move. But again, up until Donald Trump was in office, the Department of Justice and the FBI was saying that the greatest threat to domestic safety is white nationalism. And we got a white nationalist running. If that shit is so obvious, why the fuck were niggas arguing about whether or not Kamala Harris was black as opposed to the president being attached to the most dangerous terrorist in this country, domestic terrorist in this country? That shit ain't fucking obvious. You niggas is know-it-alls until it matters. Niggas know everything. Niggas is like, oh yeah, we know that. Well, we know that. Well, you telling this? Then why the fuck when it matters, when it's time for us to fucking do something, does the conversation become about something fucking else?
Mm-hmm.
Sucker MCs.
Goalposts get moved, all this other shit. We gotta start talking about morality, how we gotta out moralize white people and shit, which are always find hilarious. You can't name me a time in history where we had to out moralize white people. What are we talking about? Morality ain't the thing. You respectability weirdos. Keep your morality, your subjective morality. All right, they ain't standing on shit. Cause that shit.
But that shit only apply to that. But that morality only apply to niggas.
Exactly. That's what I was just about to say. You know, like it's double standards all over the place because these the same like Like I said, these same motherfuckers that sit up here and say George Zimmerman had every right to stand his ground. That's the law. Blah blah blah. Y'all crying about the law. That's what the law states and blah blah and everything else. And this, that, and third. Then when it comes to this shit, this motherfucker's like, well, the law don't apply to us. Why you think the law applies to us? And blah 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 and everything else. And then turn around. Why y'all not voting for Donald Trump? Why y'all vote for the Democrats? And blah 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 and all this other shit. Like y'all motherfuckers be all over. Y'all don't make no sense. That's why I don't listen to these propagandists, these shields. Y'all a bunch of shields. Y'all not consistent in your own ideology. Your whole worldview shifts based on what race the person is. Whatever black people did, they wrong. Yeah, that's all y'all program Negroes. But the nigga is always wrong. Find a way to make the nigga wrong. Digging his past, did something in his past. He must have did something, and he deserved it. He did this in the third grade. He should have never touched that girl butt in the third grade when he didn't know how to talk to girls and shit. And he just that's molestation. What is he doing? He's a perv. Get him out of here. He deserved to die. Like, this is weird shit that I be hearing from motherfuckers. Y'all got that from y'all white daddy. And y'all got that from y'all white. And then he conditioned y'all motherfuckers to be cool with the system being rigged. Well, if the system rigged, what you expect? What you expect? What you expect? I expect for you niggas to not be happy and compliant to the fucking system being rigged. That's what the fuck I expect. But obviously comfortable with the system being rigged and y'all cool with it. Okay, cool. Be cool with the system being rigged. I'm not. Don't expect everybody else to be cool with it because you are.
Right. Shit don't make no fucking sense. And the reality is, like, because I see Suave House in the chat, and he like, or they, he, she, whoever. I'm assuming that's a nigga. They like, well, y'all keep blaming Master. Well, y'all keep blaming blame. Nigga, these are observations. Blame is saying, I think this is your fault. And observation is recognizing the outcome of a particular input. We are observing. This ain't got shit to do with blame. And the real issue is, the reason why we got to keep pointing at white people is because you niggas keep trying to make it about something else. The reason why we got to keep saying these crackers, these white folk, is because you niggas is like, man, why y'all? Because look at what's happening. Look at what's going on. How are y'all niggas trying to be so smart and so above the fray that you literally lose the plot? The plot is gone. Niggas have no idea at this point, whether it's beef with Democrats, whether it's beef with white people, hell, whether it's beef with Republicans. Niggas don't even know why they do it no more. It's just what we do. Yeah, you got to be against the Republicans because you got to be against the Democrats because like you got to stop complaining about white people because there's been no material change. Like, actually, we've seen from the time of Obama to today, we've actually seen things associated with race and race relations deteriorate.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting worse. What do you mean? Like when you have a federal government that can say a organization that is dedicated to challenging white supremacist violence and white supremacist organizations is now being accused of funding white supremacists with no proof, no evidence, nothing pointing to that direction. We are in a fucked up position when you have a president of the United States who is telling you that the people who experience racism the most are white people. And you niggas is like, why y'all blaming white people?
Yeah,
why y'all blaming white people?
Yes, how did white people become the victims? Like, in 2026, white people are the biggest victims on the planet. And Negroes is agreeing with this shit.
But when we talk about racism, we play in the victim though.
Yes.
Like, Donald Trump can say, oh my God, stop, white people are being harassed, white people are experiencing racism. And niggas would be like, well, yeah, y'all, black people, y'all racist too. Niggas is like, oh, we experience racism, the descendants of slaves. Man, stop being a victim. And nobody says nothing.
Nah, that's a fact. I ain't realized that, but that's true though. Yeah, that's true.
Nobody say nothing. The race card, Donald Trump not playing the race card.
He got it off this playing the race card. He got back in office playing the race card.
That's what I'm. So to all y'all that's asking, well, what we gonna do? Y'all just get the fuck out the way.
Oh shit.
Move around.
Clowns.
Like none of the your inquisitive response and curious nature of confusion of not knowing what to read a fucking book and get the fuck out the way. You are not. If you don't know what to do, you are not needed. You are just an obstacle asking ridiculous ass questions. Straight up, get the fuck out the way. Nobody's obligated to explain to you what your grown ass should already know. If you don't know it, maybe you should go somewhere, find out more about it, and then come back when you got a better understanding. But stop asking niggas what the fuck. Well, what you gonna do? The niggas that know what to do are doing it. The people that know what to do are doing it. Don't be confused. These forums, these spaces are for discourse. These spaces are for conversation. So asking niggas what they supposed to be doing or whatever in a space that's dedicated to discourse, to brainstorming, to think tanking and all that other shit. You not that if what you putting into the conversation ain't producing results that happen off of YouTube, then shut the fuck up. Seriously, I don't understand. And then I don't get how niggas that be in the chat feel like they on some type of high horse. Like nigga, you literally the peanut gallery.
They got me caught up.
Yeah, you stupid.
Don't worry, Domo. I get caught up. They got me the other day too, man. Lena came in at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't calm down for 12 hours. Shout out to Vasa for $5 super chat. Nothing has hindered intelligence of mankind more than the use of the scapegoat.
Hey man, bias be too deep for niggas. Yeah. Bias too deep for niggas, man. Be too deep for niggas. Yeah, man.
But that's what black people is. They get scapegoated all the time for every situation. The nigga's wrong. No matter what the situation is, the nigga's wrong. And it's just like, yo, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Y'all niggas different, man. Y'all different. Yeah, y'all different. It's crazy. Like this is no brain. I thought this would be a no-brainer. Most black people would have Carmelo's side. I forget this is 2026, and I'm on the internet.
Psycho, but that's the thing though. I had to learn that the hard way. That's why I started using the term. I had to stop using it because I'm a YouTube nigga now. But I came up with the term YouTube nigga because it was like I don't understand y'all logic. I don't like that. But I would hit these panels when I first started hitting panels, and I would hear niggas' responses to shit and the way niggas would explain shit, and then I'd be like, where the fuck did you get that from? Who the fuck told you that level of analysis was like mattered at all?
And they'll probably reference a YouTube video or content creator.
Right. And look, that's another. See, niggas like y'all hear me say these same shits over and over again, but it's literally because that's the conclusion that I came to when I'm trying to understand what niggas is saying. That's why I started saying y'all niggas don't read. Get the fuck off of YouTube. Pick up a book. Don't tell me what another nigga said on another video. I remember it was this one girl. I forget her name. And what was her name? Carla or something like that. Nigga, she was talking about motherfucking menstrual cycle, something. And then I was like, I ain't even about to argue with her motherfucking ass. All I'm gonna ask her is, where did you get that from? I'm not about to challenge the logic, none of that. All I'm gonna ask you, and after having to ask her ass like 5 or 6 motherfucking times, her motherfucking ass gonna say, y'all remember that nigga Yada?
What's his name?
Yeah, I hate that dude, bro. He got so many chicks fucked up on the internet with his fucking content, bro. We need to get rid of him. Because he over here promoting he promoting simping, he promoting this unrealistic relationships. Like, he gotta go, bro.
This nigga was telling women that the only reason you have a menstrual cycle is because of your diet, what you eat.
Oh shit.
You wouldn't have periods if it wasn't for. When I heard that shit, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And these are the people that have conversations about racism and what black people need to be doing.
Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, don't listen to none of these conscious motherfuckers when it comes to what black people should be fucking doing. That's a mistake. That's a
like
mistake.
y'all niggas was the niggas running behind Polite. Y'all niggas was the niggas running behind Trump. Y'all niggas was the niggas that was running behind Nature Boy. Y'all niggas was the and I'm telling you, the most embarrassing thing, because me and my wife watched the Nature. Have y'all seen the Nature Boy documentary?
Which documentary?
The Nature Boy.
Nah,
Yeah, I
nah,
saw
we
it.
haven't.
Yeah, I saw it.
I haven't seen it. Nah,
Bro, watch
I haven't
that shit.
seen it.
Watch it.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it
Watch
though.
it.
I'm gonna watch it twice a night.
Watch it. Nigga, and the
I never
most
even knew he had
embarrassing
a
thing,
documentary. I never even knew he had a documentary though.
bro, like a real, not no YouTube documentary, bro. Some niggas really put some shit together
No,
and broke that
is it
shit.
Netflix? Was it Netflix documentary or some shit?
Is it Netflix? It's like,
either
is it Netflix or Hulu?
I think it's Netflix or it might be Hulu. Could be
Yeah, I
Hulu.
think
It
it's
might be
Hulu.
Hulu.
Nah,
Okay,
I think
yeah,
it's
Hulu.
Netflix.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, we know
When
you
somebody
think
was
it's
talking about it the other day, they said Netflix, but I haven't seen it myself. So.
we know you think it's Netflix star. My nigga
I'm sitting here like who?
But nah, what the embarrassing part about it was, I told my wife, I'm like, I'm not in those circles. I'm not a part of those circles, but I operate in like ancillary areas around where these people operate.
Yes.
You feel me? She took that and was telling motherfuckers, yeah, Dominique, he was a part of that. And I'm like, don't say no shit. Like, I wasn't a part of that shit. I wasn't following behind none of them niggas. I was like, shit. Did I find it like funny? Yes, I did. Was it comic? Yeah, but no, I was
Yeah,
not.
see, that's
Even though I.
No,
You
go
part of
ahead.
No Nation, Domo.
I was just gonna say I fucked with Polite when he was doing the religious shit, when he was going at the Bible nigga. But as soon as he started going into them other fields, the credit and this and that, the naturalization, whatever the fuck out, I was like, yeah, I don't fuck with nothing.
That's what made me start listening for like was he was clapping on the Bible. And he did a good job clapping on the Bible, so I used to listen to him. But like you said, once I started hearing all about the other shit and the 800 books he wrote and all the bookstores he allegedly got and the laundry mats and all the grocery stores he claimed he had and all this other shit, he started that. Then when he went to Hollywood, he completely went Hollywood, literally. That's what it was all about. You gotta have money. He started flashing all the money and the cars and the rented houses and all this other shit. This, that, and third. Oh yeah, this dude full of shit.
And these is the motherfuckers that's telling us how we supposed to move when it comes to race and what we need to do as a people and all that other shit, man. That's why don't nobody take it serious like they should. Cause they group the conversations that niggas need to be having with these motherfucking conversations. You know what I mean? Niggas use whether they use health, whether they use like the black body, whether they use any of that shit, it's a perversion of knowledge, man. A perversion of intellect.
I despise that shit, bro. Like the Yada,
it is not.
Yaka
I
Awakening, all them niggas, bro. I despise
yeah.
that shit, bro. Wow, I hate that shit, bro.
That's
like
why
you said, they present themselves like it's fucking true and it's not. They sell that shit to people. People so gullible. Go ahead, no more.
No, you good, man. I mean, it's like that's the space, man. Cause like it's entertainment, but niggas don't look at it like entertainment. I mean, cause if we just treated it like entertainment, it would be one thing. But I remember when niggas. Go ahead, Psycho. My fault.
No, I was gonna say, what's funny is these motherfuckers will sit up here and wonder why motherfuckers like myself would say this ain't our country. These are the same motherfuckers that turn around and try to convince us that this is our country too. The same motherfuckers that say the system is rigged, what y'all expect, Massa ain't gonna do nothing, blah blah blah, and everything else. But this our country though. We should this that third, and we shouldn't say this the white man's country. And no, that's cap. That's cap.
They be legit contradicting themselves. It'd be crazy.
Yeah, exactly. If it's our country, then why are you accepting your country having the rigged system against you?
Against you.
If it's your country.
And then when somebody speak out against it, say, man, what y'all doing is wrong. Y'all like, man, y'all know what it is. Like, what?
That's why I always gotta laugh at this our country, this our country, this our country. That cracker show you all the time this ain't your country. He show you this all the fucking time. So people that's cool with all this going on, never sit up here and question me of when I say this ain't our country. Don't question me on it. Because you're cool with this because you know this ain't our country. That's y'all claim. I just want some consistency around here.
Damn, Domo popped off.
Domo dropped off, man.
Yeah, like him and Marley dropped off.
Basketball player. I don't praise basketball players myself. They are people that do praise basketball players. I'll give you that. I'm not one of them, but I actually talk shit about these goddamn players. People get mad at me all the time talking smack about these players. I love basketball though.
Right. Like niggas fuck with sports, but the celebrity worship, I can't get behind at all.
Mm-hmm.
It should be nothing that should allow a normal person to suspend their typical logic in order to justify, you know what I'm saying, or make excuses for niggas that they admire on the TV. That shit is not. I mean, it's dangerous.
But the celebrity worship then worked its way over to politics now.
And undoubtedly.
Yeah.
That's the only reason that's Trump. That's Trump.
No, I think Obama has celebrity work. I think Obama has some like.
That's true. That's true. You're right. That's true.
I can't go all the way back and point to a time where it wasn't celebrity worship. I'm going back to
Bill
Clinton
and Ronald Reagan had celebrity with them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think though that when I say celebrity worship, I mean like for example, it's shit that Donald Trump has done that Reagan couldn't have done, even with his popularity. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like the shit with Nixon, for example. What Trump has done.
Had more of a cult following. Trump's following is more of a cult following than Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, because it's like the shit that like Trump has far surpassed Nixon level corruption. Far surpassed. And it's like niggas is still be like, but no, y'all just don't like him because of Trump derangement syndrome. Like niggas have flat out ignored that his family has made billions since he's been in office.
Yeah, Nixon was bombing the fuck out of Cambodia, man.
But see, now that's different though. That's different. Bombing Cambodia ain't shit. Like bombing foreigners. It sounds fucked up.
I'm saying in the area where there was no known threat whatsoever. I mean, cables were clearly like there wasn't any danger. We are just gonna just drop some napalm on this area. That's what I was talking about. And I'm not saying early on. I'm talking about by this point, there was no strategic stronghold or game plan or objective to capture any particular area. We were just hoping the other side would give up, and they never did.
Okay, now take that. Now compare that to what we just got, what we're dealing with currently in Iran.
Exactly, where we're in the middle of right this hot second.
You know what I'm saying? Like that,
no
like
clear
that
objective.
Type of shit.
Yeah. But
I mean, not only no clear objective.
I gotta admit though, Domo, the last 48 hours I didn't think it was gonna come that fast. Even though you know what I'm saying, it still may be for show in terms of theater, where Vance calling out Netanyahu and Trump. He did have another response, but I don't see him yelling as much in the last 24 hours as I did the previous time. So maybe he waiting on something to have to go down though. I don't know.
Nah, I mean, well, but you know, Netanyahu is making Trump look bad because they still fucking up Lebanon.
Yes.
And so, because Trump is telling them to chill, so they be like, "Yo, you know, we talking about a hot, you know, we talking about this ceasefire, this memorandum of understanding, you know, where we gonna chill, and we agree to this, and they agree to that, and Israel's like, we ain't agreeing to none of that shit. We still about to blow up. What the fuck we gonna blow up?
Yeah,
You know
they've
what I
been
mean?
into it. They've been into it with the niggas since '82. You know, I kind of just dragged Iran into it. You know, but yeah, the Hezbollah, Hamas. Um, yeah, that. I mean, for me, I mean, but just by me knowing, you know, I mean, it's a different fight other than what they got against Iran. I mean, it's to me, but
Yeah, I mean that's they cultural shit. I mean, but it's like, before you know, for Americans, it's like our shit is just imperialism. It ain't even really got to like we just getting involved with they shit and trying to see who we could take the most advantage of when they, you know what I'm saying, when they is done, when they do lose.
right. Where
You
we
know what I
gonna be
mean?
sitting at? Yeah. Where can we set up shop at? Who got the most messed up land? Well, not Syria, not Jordan, and that's basically how they've been working it.
But you see, niggas was talking about, they talking about spending billions in order for the US to rebuild Iran.
Man, they throwing down numbers like it ain't nothing, boy. Trillion, 300 billion, 24 billion. I don't see any real consistency. Uh, Building back up Iran this early in the talks, without having a full determination of what, you know, how they gonna settle their nuclear stuff. I don't know. I just think it's more theater. I
Bro, it's complete theater. But that's the
yeah.
whole shit. Donald Trump spent, and this is why I don't understand why niggas give the type of passes that they give. Because this nigga Donald Trump shitted on Obama's Iran deal. Shitted on it.
JCPOA. Yeah.
He ended it. All of that shit just to turn around, give Iran more money, allow Iran more access to enriching uranium. You know what I'm saying? Pay to rebuild they shit. I mean, you go down the list of, like, if you look at the comparison,
Sanctions.
Trump's
Yeah.
Trump's Iran deal, Obama's Iran deal. Like, even Fox News is like, nah, this ain't it, bro.
Yeah. Ain't no comparison.
This ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And then, but then you got niggas blaming JD Vance and all this other shit, bro. It's like, yeah, like, nigga, that's what y'all niggas get. That's what y'all niggas get. What's good with it, Q? Happy Father's Day, bro.
Q.
Yo, niggas don't give a fuck about no Father's Day. What's good, y'all?
Whoa. Yeah, nigga, it's Father's Day every day, huh? Nigga, you do your father every day.
Yeah, type shit.
Damn
Type
right.
shit. What it look like though?
It's all good. I'm trying to figure out Mr. Charlie gonna come save niggas today. They was
Mr.
trying to save him
Charlie.
yesterday. Yeah.
Nigga, yo, you know you an old head, Dad. You said Mr.
Mr.
Charlie,
Charlie,
son.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's a real dude.
son,
Yeah.
you made as soon
According to niggas.
as you said it, son, the first thing I think was my dad, son. Like that's my pop's era words, son. Like Mr.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah, man. Yeah. He's still alive. His grandson out that down there wrestling them niggas. Don't get out of line now. Yeah.
Where the
They'll be
fuck did
back
Mr.
to
Charlie come from? Where did that name come
it. I believe it was one of them minstrel characters back in the old days. People might know about it, but Mr. Charlie was that was
Yo,
a slave
truth
on.
word, where Mr. Charlie came from, son? I never knew that.
So,
I
you
mean,
about
we had a real Mr. Charlie that was
you about to get
man. That
truth up
motherfucker was
here.
racist as hell.
It come from the Porter's shit. It come from the Porter shit.
The who?
The porters that the motherfuckers that worked on the train, the Pullman
Oh, the
porters.
Pullman, yeah,
Yeah, Pullman porters. Yeah, that
border,
worked
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah,
trains and
yeah.
everything else. They always called They called them all. They called everybody Charlie, and then they this, that, and the thirds, and it just became like a trope.
For real? That's where it came from?
Mm-hmm.
That sound about right though.
You about to get Truth up here though. Truth about to see he
Yeah,
already posting links.
I don't make no sense. What the train dude? That's
Yeah.
yeah.
So George comes from,
That was
oh my
considered
bad.
a good
George comes
job
from the
back
Porters.
then.
It's
Yeah.
George that comes from the Porters. Okay, I might got that. Okay. Yeah, it's George. They called all the black Porters George. But Mr. Charlie, I thought came from the Porters too.
wait, hold on. I'm confused as shit right now. Hold on. You said the who got called George?
Oh, he put it in
Okay,
the chat.
Charlie. Okay, I guess they were talking about coons. They were talking about coons.
Put the link in the chat real quick, man, so you can come up.
Oh no, it's a white dude. No. Referred to him as a white man. Occasionally, occasionally it refers to a black man who is arrogant and perceived as acting white. So yeah, they used it as coons too. It was another way of calling somebody a coon. They said it started.
I'm definitely calling niggas Mr. Charlie from here on out.
Wait.
If Mr. Charlie mean coon, oh yeah, oh yeah.
It mean both. It mean both.
That's
but yeah,
shit.
according to this link, it mean both.
So hold on. Mr. Charlie, not the white man.
I guess he said it mean coon.
The 1960s, the phrase was associated with the civil rights movement in the United States. It became nationally familiar. It appeared in the title of James Baldwin's play Blues for Mr. Charlie. And in the third verse, Malona Reynolds' protest song, It Isn't Nice. We have tried negotiations and a 3-man picket line. Mr. Charlie didn't see us, and he might as well be blind. That was the lyrics from the song.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't know where the hell it came from. Once you said, I don't know what the fuck. Why did they say Mr. Charlie? Man, y'all got me confused. Trains and
they said now Mr. Charlie just means any white man. That's what it means today's lingo. I know. I remember I worked at this one job. We called our boss Chuck. We just kept calling him Chuck. Like we ain't call him Chuck. But amongst us, we always call him Chucky and shit. And they would show up with Mr. Charlie and shit. We just called him Chucky for short. Like, here come Chucky. Everybody get on y'all shit. Chucky covered. But it was short, Mr. Charlie.
Yo, y'all there?
Yeah, you good?
Oh, all right. It was goody though, y'all.
Oh, Miss Ann is the white woman. Okay. What's good?
Miss Ann.
Yeah.
What was Miss Ann? I never heard Miss Ann.
Another way of saying Becky or Karen.
Shit. Slavery's over, right? What is it? I ain't gonna lie. These last 3 cases, they got me kind of not feeling the internet. I ain't gonna lie, son. I can't do that YouTube attorneys no more. This shit is annoying. I ain't gonna lie, son. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like me too now. Y'all niggas ain't gonna turn up and shoot, son. Shut the fuck up. Don't even talk about the shit.
What's your opinion
Just
about
shut up.
what's your opinion about the case, Carmelo?
I don't have one. I've been listening to so many opinions. I just want to shut the fuck up. I don't know if it's YouTube, bro, but I really haven't gotten into the conversations. There's so many opinions, so many lawyers. I don't know that shit. I don't know. I just keep thinking about Kanika Jenkins, son. It's just mainly like Kanika and like niggas is just running up view count to get paid off of this shit. Niggas don't really give a fuck about Carmelo Anthony at all. So. Niggas can't even point to Texas. The kid that got killed by that dude in the Chinese dude.
Yeah. Cyrus, you talking about?
Yeah, you talking about Cyrus? Yeah.
It's a fucked up situation, bro. Like America got too many fucking guns and pussies with guns. And the rules are fucking retarded, bro. So a lot of times kids dealing with adults who are retarded and you're dealing with a teenager who doesn't have their brain all together. You're just looking for a bad situation. So I'm just waiting for the mature version. Some of this shit is just so dumb to me, son. I don't know. It just seems really dumb, bro. And everybody just looks bad. And I don't know. Outside of just shutting the fuck up, I don't know how this supposed to work. I really don't.
See, that'd be the
Like,
problem. Niggas with sense be the ones be like, I'm gonna shut up about it. I ain't even about to. And it's the niggas that ain't got no sense that's just running their fucking mouth about some shit that ain't got no clue.
Son,
That's always the problem.
People talking, and I'm like, son, this shit. Yo, son, we done been through mad cases already on YouTube. I can't do another YouTube case. This is gonna make me unsubscribe from my own channel. Right, son. Then they're interviewing the victims and shit and trying to be. Then son, this nigga Brandon came on Michi panel last night, son. I didn't hit the shit because I already knew he was gonna say some shit that was crazy. I can't take these niggas, man. This shit crazy. This nigga came up there and said black people deserved it. Son, the shit this nigga says, so I just like, yo, I can't stand it.
Brandon who?
I'm sorry,
you talking about Brandon Tatum?
Another fault.
Brandon, we ran him out of Pan Africanism.
But that Brandon.
California I thought you talking about that opposite Tatum ass nigga.
No, not
you talking about Pan Africanism Strikes Back, motherfucker. That clown ass motherfucker. I noticed he changed his name. Good. I noticed he changed his goddamn name because he was putting smut on that shit.
Shit is crazy, son. Like just blaming the parents. I'm like, son, you could be a good ass. My parents was good ass parents, bro. I was a dumbass teenager, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't got nothing to do with my fucking parents, bro. Like I can't understand it. Like I graduated on Rikers to fucking Island. I did everything. I didn't follow my fucking parents, bro. My parents was good as shit. Blaming the parents, I had a murder case. These same niggas would have been online like, yeah, he's the devil. Oh, bro, I'm like, I think he's just trash, man. Trash. It's crazy. I genuinely hate some of these people, son. Like genuinely, it's crazy. It's crazy, son.
Yeah, I can't be desensitized from this stuff, man. I can't allow myself to do that. I can't. I get it. I know
he's a shitty parent. The parent did a bad job. Who brings a knife? Nigga, this is America, bro. This shit was a fucking Walmart knife. That's not a knife.
What's your opinion about the 1-year-old that did that out in Mississippi? What's your opinion about that?
I don't know. This shit too much, bro. Like the internet is making this shit too. I'm not used to this much drama, son. And I'm from Brooklyn, son. Like this is too much drama. I ain't gonna lie. Like it makes me not even enjoy my own little successes and shit. I had to tune out. And then listening to the people's opinions. Cause I don't even watch the news, bro. The news is depressing.
Yeah, don't start. Yeah.
Son. Like I ain't gonna lie, watching the news is fucking depressing.
Yeah, don't start.
Watching black YouTube is depressing now. Like it wasn't like this years ago, so like this shit is just straight. I don't know, son. Like, I don't know. This shit's depressing now. So these last couple days, like, that's why I couldn't really join the streams and shit. I'm like, yo, this shit. I just don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear niggas validating why a kid got killed, blaming the parents. This shit just. Is it racism? What the fuck? What country do we fucking live in? So what are we talking? This is
They
like, what
caught
are we?
amnesia and shit. Yeah.
Like this shit is crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
not
know,
and not,
Psycho.
yeah.
Shit is
You
crazy.
got
So
and you got niggas that's FBA that's acting like they're not aware of the racism here in the country or the history.
yeah, I think the
Yeah,
FBA's
that's a
they've been out of the
crazy part.
convo.
It's
There's been
like,
so much
yeah,
trauma going on. I haven't
yeah,
really
that's a
seen the FBA conversation. I'll be honest with you. These last three situations, the community has been such split up. You got people that were screaming FBA last week. Now these niggas is half of them screaming he deserved 35 years. Same FBA niggas. This
yeah,
shit
same
crazy,
ones.
son.
That's what I'm
They
saying. The
hope that
same
shit's a
FBA.
coon ass
Right,
movement.
right.
Cause
It's a cool movement. Yeah, it's a cool movement.
the
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I'm
all
sorry.
Republican. They all Republicans and shit. And the Republican position is niggas are wrong. You got that's the position you gotta take to be a Republican. You can't be a Republican and say niggas are correct. That the cracker was wrong. They did that nigga dirty. You can't be a Republican and say that shit. They will kick your ass smooth the fuck out they little motherfucking crack ass boys club. Kick y'all motherfucking asses smooth the fuck out. Motherfuckers understand this too. That's why they get on the defense team. That's why they get on the defense team. That's why they sit up there. They spend hours arguing with motherfuckers, defending this goddamn crackers, trying to break down how black people are wrong about everything, how we the fucked up ones, and this, that, and the third. We should be taking ass whoopings. We should be taking motherfucking abuse. We should be taking motherfucking like whatever that cracker doing. Shut the fuck up and take it. Shut the fuck up and take it. Shut up and dribble, motherfucker. Shut up and dribble, like the cracker told you to do.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, it is a cool movement because it's the same FBAs as people claim FBA. A lot of them niggas are saying that shit, bro. Yeah, that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
So it doesn't surprise me that these FBA weirdos are running around here blaming Carmelo. It don't surprise me none. And that's why I said that shit's a mask. Motherfuckers get the coon their ass off.
Most
FBA,
of them niggas, yeah, most of them
niggas say I'm not a coon, I'm FBA. I'm not a coon, I'm for FBA. What do you mean? I want reparations. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking lying fuck.
Yo, son.
I done seen so many black people, especially the FBA, so many of these niggas say shit like he deserved to go to jail. Like, son, that shit weird, bro. That shit weird.
I agree with that, Ryan. It's more than just FBA motherfuckers, but yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, it's definitely more than FBA. I didn't see Pan African.
Yeah, because Buddha lost his fucking Buddha been losing his mind over the last week.
Oh shit! You wouldn't have ride last night.
Yeah.
Oh, we said so. Buddha agreed that he should get locked up.
Woo!
Oh man, making all kinds.
He blamed us. He said we lined Carmelo up.
Yeah, blaming it's our fault. That's the new thing now. It's our fault. It's our fault. We defend them, so it's our fault.
Nah. Well, I have to hear what he actually said too, because that shit crazy. Yeah, that shit.
And it's
crazy.
the work part, right? Niggas who allegedly are educators. I have mad teenagers who stab people. Like I work with several teenagers who stabbed somebody. I got teenagers who shot people. Like I don't know what country y'all live in, especially if y'all are educators. These are things that the woman who owned the building I used to have the spot in, she told me up front. She said, "Q, I don't fuck with teenagers. They are dangerous. They are killers, molesters. Like they are and it's not to say it like that. If you're an educator, don't understand that teenagers are bullies, mean, violent, emotional people. You're not ready to deal with teenagers. And most of those teenagers don't deal with it and end up becoming retarded adults."
Right, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. When you don't resolve those issues in your teenage years and you get into an adult, yeah, that definitely.
I don't know how to have this conversation in this type of way. It's just mad. You know what I mean? Like teenagers bully teenagers. Teenagers don't respond to bullying. That's a reality. Everybody in that situation at that school is a kid dead because of how they spoke to another kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 17 years. I don't know. These niggas on the internet don't got friends. I got mad friends that did 17 years. They home. That laugh is never coming out that grave. I could drive up the block right now. There's 3 organizations that's ran by niggas who did 17 years. They just got $1 million. One of them got a whole Benz. His wife got a Benz. Homeboy did a whole 17 joint, killed somebody at 17. He home. He gonna be running that nonprofit for the next 10 years. Government grants, city grants, interviews. Watch what happens. You know, he gonna come home. It's Jim Crow America, son. So that's just the reality. It's not the first dumb kid.
These cracker lovers deserve whatever they get, man. Whatever these cracker lovers get, they fucking deserve. I'm sorry. I just don't. This is why I had the controversial position. When was that? That was about like 8 years ago now. I think that was like 2018, 2017 with that Stephon. What was his name? Stephon Clark or whatever. Out, I think it was out in Cali. I think his name was Stephon Clark. I think that was his name. Motherfucker got gunned down at his grandma's house. He was locked out of it. He was trying to get through the window or whatever. It was his grandmother's house, but the police came through and shot him up. And this, that, and third, everything else. I initially was up there, you know, black man getting gunned down by the pigs. You know, I'm on my defense team shit. So but then I found out he was a whole cracker lover. This motherfucker was talking crazy about black people when he was fucking living. He was somebody out of been motherfucking cooking. He was somebody who was Blue Lives Matter and every fucking thing else. So that was just the chickens coming home to roost. Once I found out that the chickens coming home to roost, I pulled back. I fell back. Like, no, I can't do that shit. These cracker lovers, y'all get whatever y'all get. That's y'all. I'm not defending y'all motherfuckers. Y'all, whenever I defend another black motherfucker, y'all the motherfucking defense team. Y'all the motherfuckers pushing back against me, telling me the crackers are right and everything else. So when y'all get fucked over, I'm gonna do exactly what y'all wanted me to do. I'm gonna fall the fuck back, mind my fucking business, and motherfucking say how the motherfucking nigga was wrong and that cracker did exactly what he was justified in doing. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's crazy. No, they out here, bro. They dance show, Candace Owens, mad little brothers and shit. Yeah, there's a lot of parts to it. I'm not trying to make black people feel guilty. Like the little girl, the kid getting killed. You know, this internet is evil, son. It makes me look at niggas like, son, I was raised Christian, son. I'm not saying it, but what the fuck was y'all niggas raised, bro? Like, I don't know. This should be crazy, the shit I hear people say. I'm like, son, I thought I was ghetto, son. There's a difference between ghetto hood and just nasty ass American. I take being a hood and ghetto over being a nasty ass, good for nothing, non-empathetic American, bro. You just disgusting. Like you have like just disgusting. I don't know how to describe these type of humans, bro. This last week has been just looking at the comments and the arguments. It's crazy, son.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Rain leaders.
That shit crazy. I saw part of the Buddhist shit.
Same conversation last night with Viasa.
What happened?
Y'all can hear me?
I was saying, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What you said, Tiki?
No, I was saying I had the same conversation with Viasa last night about how depressing it's becoming, man. How frustrating it is listening to these niggas on here, man. Like I told Vino, like if the roles were reversed and Carmelo was a white boy that stabbed a black boy, do you think it'd be any white people on anybody panel?
Right. We was discussing that the other day.
At some point, even if you don't agree, you should just shut the fuck up.
Right, exactly. That's what I was saying, GQ.
I told Buddha last night. I mean, is it me? Is it just me, Dev, and Psycho? Or was Buddha just sounding like a old white supremacist last night?
Yeah, he was on one last night, but I ain't gonna
You
hold
know
you.
what I'm saying? And I told even last night I told him if you don't, even if you don't agree, if as long you asked him the question, Dev, if you was on the jury. No, matter of fact, I think it was Psycho. One of y'all. If you was on the jury, how would you have found him? You know what would have been the verdict? Oh, I'd have just found him guilty of manslaughter. So I'm saying, bro, as long as you've been on Cuba the panel, as long as you've been on Psycho panel, bro, and you understand justice system in America, and you understand how shit go, you'd have heard, you know what I'm saying, you'd have heard all the qualifying talking points about how, you know what I'm saying, this white supremacy system of oppression. How the fuck could you come to that conclusion, bro? I'm just serious.
I mean, honestly though, the manslaughter is just a process of the country, son. And the country the country got to grow up too, son. How do you got 30 miles away? You got two different self-defense clauses. You know what I mean? You got multiple definitions of what murder means in one country. And this shit is really immature. Yo, bro, I don't know what premeditated means.
Yeah, for real.
I'm in New York. Premeditated means that I went home and I thought about killing you. And I woke up and I did it. If you threaten me and I tell you, yo, son, you touch me, I'm going to push your wig back, that's not premeditated.
No.
Exactly. And that's why I kept on using
as I said, Murder One, I'm completely lost on Murder One. How did he get hit with that? Like, seriously?
Yeah.
And you got niggas on Ron who's supposed to be hood defending this shit. I'm like, hold on, wait.
Come on, man. And that's why I'm using the term premeditated self-defense. Where they do that at? Where's that?
I ain't never heard that shit, GQ. I was confused and still to this day. And I'm more upset with the hood niggas, which I'm like, yeah, because he threatened him, so that's premeditated.
So that's not
premeditated.
And that wasn't a threat. That wasn't
that's not a threat.
That was a warning.
That's a warning, exactly.
You know, if you're not a white entitled little white boy, you understand when a motherfucker say, man, do it again and see. You understand that mean get the fuck on about the situation.
Yeah. Don't take it no further than it already is. Don't
Let me get the fuck on about my business.
It's gone.
What the fuck do dogs bark for? That's a warning. The next one is on your ass, folks.
Exactly. You already understand what the situation is. You know to get the fuck up.
And the dog is barking because the dog feel threatened. So the dog is warning you. So if anything, Carmelo felt threatened in that particular situation.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
The dog is barking because he feels threatened. He told you, man, go on, man.
And he gave you a warning by giving you that barking, and you still came inside of the gate, so he bit you.
In the big badass Texas self-proclaimed castle state, stand your ground state, you know. But
I don't know what that means anymore, GQ. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know what stand your ground means.
Yeah, I don't either at this point because George Zimmerman was standing his ground, but Carmelo was premeditated first degree.
Now this makes sense if you understand Jim Crow America. Oh, this makes perfect sense. But niggas are trying to sell it to you as if America's not racist no more. That's just blowing minds. So these niggas that got a couple dollars that moved to Virginia, niggas that bought a house in Texas and shit. Now America's fucking good. I ain't gonna lie. I genuinely hate some of these niggas right now, bro.
Come on, man.
Like and I don't like being like that with my people, son. But the last week, just hearing.
You gotta call it. You gotta say for what it is. Don't be shamed. Don't let them shame you.
No. It's just I'm not gonna open.
Don't let these niggas because I ain't got no issues, dude. See?
Nah,
let these niggas shame you and make you feel guilty about the fuck shit that they doing. That's what niggas try to do. Niggas always try to make you feel guilty about shit as if you hate niggas.
I wasn't even in the convo. I'm listening to these people, our people, talk about how unracist and how progressive America is. And then at the same time,
Like we
dismiss.
overcame.
Yes, it's
I mean, niggas, they come a long way though. Niggas, they come a long way. So for some niggas, it may feel like that. But niggas, they come a long way.
because white folks ain't hosing niggas in the street. White folks ain't doing the old 1970 white folks shit. So we good. That's when niggas is used to being a bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga don't come home and smack the shit out you every day no more. So you happy now. But you gonna forget that this nigga was smacking the shit out you for fucking 30 years? Shut up, bitch, make my food.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
They give you a nigga wake up call every fucking morning. Like you just
Every
said.
morning.
Like you said, Q, these last 3 cases, it's frustrating, man. And then you hear these talking points these niggas come with. They give you a nigga wake up call every morning. You wake up, hey nigga, wake up. They give you a nigga wake up call every fucking morning, man.
Yeah, that shit.
You can take a 14-year-old boy down 2 football fields and shoot him in the back and get off. Man, you know what? I'm about to mute up. Go, what's up, Bubba?
The shoot, and you know what's fucked up? And that's why to me the gun laws in America is an issue. Cause listening to the details with that case, it's fucked up, son. It's really, I mean, it's fucked up. Like that case, and I could say that's more of a fucked up situation. The Chinese dude gonna have to deal with that in his life, but that's America, son. Like everybody's scared of black people, and a black person with a gun is automatically somebody that could be shot. Whether you're good or bad, if you got a gun on you and somebody's scared, yeah. So scared niggas shouldn't have guns. Just get robbed, nigga. Niggas get the juice. That's why we had the movie Juice. The Chinese nigga had the juice shit. He saw the black dude with the gun, and that's a fucked up situation. I ain't gonna lie. Then you getting chased by 2 kids. How old was the kid though in the gas station again?
14.
Yeah, that's a fucked up situation, bro. Stealing waters, you got a gun on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the parents may not know any of this shit going on. Mommy and daddy dealing with life and shit. They probably think shit fucked up, son. Teenagers do dumb shit. And adults are supposed to know that. And if you chasing a fucking kid over some bottled waters and shit with a hammer,
and hold on. And the nigga didn't even have the water because he put the water back, so he killed him over nothing.
Yeah.
So he didn't even have it. So he didn't even steal the water. He put the water back. He thought he stole the water.
He won because his family. Honestly, I feel like them niggas knew. They said, "Look, we're gonna charge you with murder. You're gonna beat this." Now they would have charged him with manslaughter. He'd have been up. I don't know why they didn't charge him with it, but they try to make it a murder case, and then they fed black people racism. But if we had the details, we'd be like, no. Get this nigga manslaughter. Manslaughter. We don't want murder. He's gonna beat the murder case. Somebody saw him. He had a threat for his life. Nah. I don't understand the Metcalf case though. I don't know how that's murder one, son. I really don't understand how that's murder one. I don't. I don't know what murder one means. Fuck Texas. I'm staying my ass on the East Coast. Shit, I'm scared of some of y'all states, man. As a New Yorker, I'm scared shitless of some of y'all states, bro. I got 2 homeboys at home for self-defense. They killed somebody. They went to jail over the gun charge. I don't know. I had a student, he just came home. He did 2 years. He stabbed somebody, they in a coma. I don't know if the kid died. They jumped him the day before. He brought a knife to school the next day. They jumped him again. He stabbed one of them in the chest. Son almost died or died and was in a coma. He got 2.5 years because of that. And I thought that was fucked up.
Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something about this motherfucker Rick Child in South Carolina, though, right? They killed the 14-year-old boy, right? In 2015, Child confronted a woman in the parking lot whom he suspected of stealing 2 cases of beer and peanuts. After the woman allegedly threatened Child and drove away, Child fired 6 shots into her vehicle. In 2018, Child confronted a suspected shoplifter who then physically assaulted him. Child responded by firing 2 shots, striking the man in the leg. The man survived and later pled guilty to robbery charges. So this motherfucker Child just popping motherfuckers, man.
No, I think he got 3 shootings.
Yeah.
I think he got 3 shootings and shit at customers or people that was accused of stealing and shit.
All black folks.
Mm-hmm. Why would your scary ass open a store in a fucking black neighborhood?
No.
And then there's also accountability with the community leaders.
Real
That's why I be
talk.
getting on these churches and shit. Like, what if like this nigga shot somebody 10 years ago? Y'all still got this nigga store in the hood? You gotta go,
Man.
homeboy. You gotta go. And the church leaders, even the case with Austin, I don't know why the fuck they didn't fight the charges, bro. And I still don't understand how you caught the murder case. And manslaughter, I can't deny the manslaughter. Murder 1? Yeah, I don't understand Texas. I don't know how that translates to murder 1, son. I don't know what murder 1 means anymore. Like they don't got murder 2 in Texas?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going. You dealing with a different country. When you're talking about gun rights and stuff like that. I mean, New York, California, Texas. Yeah.
Reckless homicide at the most, man. Reckless homicide at the most.
Yeah, all of that's murder 2. Murder 1, I thought murder 1 is what's a capital murder?
Premeditated. Murder 1 is premeditated.
Intent.
Everybody listen to the brother's testimony saying they didn't know this motherfucker. They never met him before. That was the first time they ever saw him. And seeing everything you saw on the video, and they somehow or another come with a verdict of murder 1. I'm just not grasping it, bro.
And anybody talking about from the videos they released, you understand what happened. Only thing I can say from the video, he was clearly sitting there, and the fight was 1.5 seconds long. Like, did y'all see a longer scuffle? That shit was like a 2-second scuffle. Ming Mung. I don't even think it was Ming Mung Ming. It would look like it was Ming Mung. It was over.
Yeah, he pushed him. They was talking. He was talking slick to him for a while, and this, that, and third. And then Carmelo was saying, don't put your hands on me. And then he pushed him aggressively, and that's when he came back with the blow.
And honestly, white folks need to take accountability. Where the fuck were the adults?
All over the campus.
Yeah, their insurance,
like they normally are.
Nah, bro, that's a sporting event in the fucking rain, bro. And you have 40 kids. There was almost 30 kids on that side. No adults. That's the school's fault.
But I'm talking about the area inside the track.
Everything we're looking at on camera, there's no security or adults. You're supposed to have adults every 15 to 20 kids. Insurance companies blaming the school. The insurance company don't know nothing about MetLife or Austin. They like, look, you want to continue your insurance with us? This is going to be your policy. Y'all niggas let kids hang around kids and not be checked.
Yeah, they gonna lay out, or they'll use the defense in terms of how they track was filled out. So as long as they got an adult at the entrance, they'll say, well, they have enough to cover it at the entrance.
No, that's not how it worked, Dad.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, obviously.
So I counted, I saw 7 kids walk to a tent that had 10 kids in it. I don't know what country y'all live in, but 10 teenagers, once you hit 15 teenagers, you have to have an adult. They're going to do something stupid.
And so after he hit him, and would start running, you literally saw motherfuckers jumping the fence. So that's not really a deterrent. So I agree. I agree with you there.
Yeah, I'm
And
talking
that,
about all that before that. You in the rain, it just seemed chaotic. It's a track meet. I don't know. That's that to me. The insurance company, they not looking at Austin. They're not. There's no way you can blame Austin for that killing. And from an insurance perspective, to me, they're like, yo, no, the school did not have adequate staff to have that track meet. I have to
and,
deal with that. I know how many times I don't have adequate staff,
yeah,
and that's going to be what they state after. Yeah, this happened because Zions Institute doesn't have adequate staff. That's a reality in schools.
yeah,
Every
you
school
saw,
needs to have that conversation. That
yeah,
was to me. uh,
yeah, you saw where the parking lot was at. Anybody can just drive up with their car, van, and get out and just come over to the field, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? If ain't nobody right there.
yeah, there was not enough staff in there to keep them managing them kids, and that to me what should be how the case was handled. And making it anything outside of teenagers doing teenage shit, and now you're throwing away a kid's life because a teenager did teenage shit because adults did not manage the teenagers. Nah, I'm sorry. Hold these 10 years, 5 years, 3 years program, and I'm sorry your kid is dead. Like I can't keep you can't help kids by ruining kids' lives and not helping to come to a conversation of like, no, this was reckless engagement by the adults.
And so this is
Sorry.
one of the testimonies from the coach that was consoling and hugging him right before the police came there. He was saying, your life is messed up now. It's never going to be the same. And I'm like, why are you telling him this right then and there? Like
At
you
the end
made
of
a,
the day,
yeah,
his life is gonna be done. No, he's gonna come home in 17 years, hopefully open up a program for kids, open up a track team. He's gonna get funded. He's gonna come to another city, come to New York or Chicago, baby. We take care of our jail niggas. I don't know about the South. I don't know about the South, but you come to New York, yeah, they're gonna take care of you. Come to New Jersey, come to
Yeah.
Philly, yeah, they're gonna take care of you. Like we don't throw away. Unfortunately, I know some of y'all down south. I don't know how. I ain't gonna say it. I'm just gonna say George Macon did 17 joints. Y'all know that, right?
yeah. He
Yeah.
told us that before, yeah.
George Macon is one of the dopest dudes that came on this side of conscious YouTube. So I'm gonna come home and be a good man. MetLife dad, you got to deal with the fact. And my pops used to tell me that. Don't be in the grave.
Hmm.
Don't end up in the grave trying to be fucking tough.
That's a fact.
And that was a comment he used to tell me all the time. Cause look, they gonna push your way back in New York, and then we gonna be worrying about the police and everybody trying to get safety. Nah, don't have one of these kids push your wig back because you're trying to be tough.
Trying to bully niggas.
And don't carry weapons around. Like I was a young nigga that used to carry weapons around. I ain't gonna lie, son. Until I watched one of my mans use this weapon, and I started counting like, son, half the time y'all niggas talking yourself out of situation ain't pussy. You don't want to go to jail. And then you don't want to go to jail because you picked up a weapon or because you were scared. And I had to come to terms with it. Like I was a scared ass nigga. This is why when I drive around the country, I don't need a weapon. Because I'm not scared no more. I'm not doing nothing stupid and I don't have to talk to niggas. So this when I fell asleep in Cleveland with no guns. I'm in Detroit in the middle of the night, no guns. I'm in Atlanta. I'm not pussy, bro. I'm not scared of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is dumb. You got a gun on you at the fucking Walmart. You're a pussy.
I
I
feel
get it.
that.
You're that scared that you need a gun to go to Walmart. I get it. You might get robbed on the way to Walmart for your $40.
I, I feel that mentality, Q. But let's not forget, I'd rather have a weapon and not need it than need a weapon and not have it.
I understand that. But in the same lane, the reality of using it, I got a homegirl. She pushed the nigga wig back, beat the case. She lost the civil case. They damn near crushed her. She wished she never shot the nigga. That's why some states sell insurance now. Like, look, if you have to use your gun in self-defense, you better have insurance because you'll beat the case. Them niggas is going to destroy you. Destroy you in civil court. If I'm lying, go look it up. Go get your insurance for your gun, y'all. You know what I mean? So it's like I get it, Psycho. It's just something that you gotta always be measuring both sides of the situation. Um, and with teenagers, we adults, we could take the L. Teenagers don't really process the
I,
world to understand
I, I
next week.
walked around I walked around with a blade, similar blade that he had. You know what I mean? It wasn't edge. He had a ragged edge on his shit. I didn't have that, but I had a switchblade on my with me and shit. Could have got. I kept that shit with me. I ain't never had to use it, but I had
Psycho,
it
you
with
was
me.
in 1980s and 70s, baby, bro. This is not that American, son. This is pussy. Niggas walking around in Joe Psycho. I'll drive right now in Brownsville. There's more flip flops and Jordans and iPads outside.
Hey,
You don't get the
yo,
pussy,
man.
This nigga said flip flops
bro. I
with
mean,
bonnets, with bonnets.
yo, son. I'm just saying, the girls
I
is
don't
walking
need
around
to see your toenails
son. Girls walk
outside, man.
around in wrestling clothes right now. You can't tell me, son. I don't know about y'all. My building had the Prospect Park rapists in it. I grew up in Brooklyn. There was like 7,000 rapes. Some stupid number. Girls, I had to come up. And I tell my student, I'm like, yo, son, I had to understand like this is a new generation. You walking around as a young girl showing your belly button. You got wrestling clothes on. My understanding from an 80
Say
baby,
you got
you
rest.
try
He
to
say
get
you got
you
wrestling
try to get
clothes.
molested or
This
raped.
nigga's
Like niggas
stupid.
gonna grab you and drag you in the park. That's an old mentality. Kids walk around with $5,000. Yo, bro, poor kids walk around with a iPhone, Jordans, Bluetooth
We had
headphones,
shit. We had
and a
motherfuckers.
laptop.
Shit. Well, back then we had motherfuckers out here with motherfuckers get their sneakers robbed and shit and everything else.
No,
Motherfuckers
that's why I understand
get
it's like that
jackets,
was
get
a
their leathers
different
taken. Motherfuckers get
era.
their leathers
Yes.
taken.
We're
Yeah,
not living in the
chains.
90s no more, son. You're not living in the 90s no more, Psycho. So I can't even put myself in the mindset to act like there's real criminals walking around that's really out here turning up. It's not
I
like I
feel you. I
can't.
feel you. It was more. I would agree. It was probably more hectic when I was growing up than at least from what I see nowadays. Because you're right. Because the kids,
Yeah.
but you got to think though, kids. A lot of kids nowadays, a lot of that got to do with the uniforms, right? Like we didn't have uniforms in my schools and shit, right? Like we
I
wore
say welfare.
regular
Niggas
clothes.
got
Yeah.
welfare now,
As
Psycho. Niggas
now,
get that.
now everybody's going to school with the uniform, so they don't have the pressure of trying to keep up with the Joneses with the gear and all this other shit and everything else that the kids my era had to
But
worry
yo,
about.
Psycho, the kids in the projects though, these niggas dress better than the kids who come from the houses now.
I agree with that too. I agree with that too. Yeah,
And they got better. The
these kids
food.
nowadays got more than the kids my generation had for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
son. I never been this close to the project. I grew up in Parksville, Kensington. I didn't go around project. So I remember the kids when I got to school, like, oh, these niggas is different type of poor and they a different type of violent because they're growing up in a different type of situation. That ain't what's going on in Brownsville right now. These little niggas is growing up with fucking vegan. You got vegans in the projects with Jordans on.
I remember when there's only like 3 or 4 people in the neighborhood that had video games, and everybody had to go.
Everybody got
play a video
every
game.
single every house in Brownsville or right now has a PlayStation.
If they don't, they got a cell phone with apps on it and all types of other
Yeah,
shit.
this
So,
ain't that.
like,
I can't put that level of. I understand what you're saying, Psycho, from the '90s. You know what I'm saying? If I get on the train, I worry about a crazy nigga. Like I'm not. I don't know, bro. The shit is not that serious anymore. So to me, to be in that space of that level of seriousness, you know what I mean? And then knowing our young boys, that's something we gotta deal with. You know what I'm saying? Especially in this generation, because you're gonna have scared niggas with scared niggas doing scared shit. And I had to learn scared niggas will pull a trigger faster than a gangster.
Yeah.
Scared nigga will stab you faster than a gangster.
I said people don't know a scared motherfucker is the most dangerous motherfucker out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what the Chinese nigga, scary nigga. You know what I'm saying? Metcalf and the white boy, they teenagers is always scary. Teenagers is the most scariest groups. And the toughest teenager be the scariest niggas, huh?
Yeah.
So teenagers is
That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. Especially like a lot of the bullies too. Like you know what I'm saying. They be scary as well too. So you gotta be
son.
careful.
The way they walked up to that tent, I'm like, man,
So they probably see him as an easy target because that's what bullies look for. They look for easy targets or somebody they can easily. If it's a group of them, they know it's a group. They feel a little bit more comfortable because there's more of them than the other person, or
but it
they
wasn't
trying
enough
to pick on somebody,
situations. Yo. It wasn't
or
enough
they try.
situation to make it even more of a like that shit was literally Ming Mom.
Mm-hmm.
And you gave him 35 years for that? Nah, y'all niggas sound crazy. That's crazy. That's Jim Crow America, y'all. Let's be clear. That ain't got nothing to do. Like that was a fucking manslaughter. Call it what you want, call it manslaughter. Yeah, give him some 35, and then they talk about it was mercy. He could have got 99 years. How you giving a teenager 99 years for a fucking school fight? That niggas is evil. Evil ass niggas.
They really don't like black people, man. These people really don't got black people's best interests at heart. I'm sorry. It's wild.
Nah,
Can
you
that
ain't
cracker
lying,
do? Does
Psycho.
that cracker do anything wrong in these motherfuckers? He don't do shit wrong. They
Yeah,
justify
nothing wrong.
everything this cracker does.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is like that
Mm-hmm.
shit. Wow. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just, like I said, that's different, man. That's different. Like I said, maybe it's something like you said. Maybe it's the era. That might have something to do with it, but that actually got a lot to do with it. Yeah, motherfuckers is different, yo.
Yeah, not scary. Even down what's the Trayvon Martin? Scary nigga with a gun.
Yeah.
Like I ain't my pops had that conversation, and I had to have that conversation. I gotta have that convo with my son again. So I'm like, yo, bro, understand we black folks scare people, son. You 6 foot
Mm-hmm.
tall with a fitted cap
Mm-hmm.
on and hair covering your face. The average
Mm-hmm.
American is scared of you. You're a fucking
Right.
boogeyman. Literally, you look like the scariest thing. You're a fucking monster. You could have just been reading a book and to white folks and to black people, to these same niggas on YouTube, you're the scariest thing. You're scarier than Hitler. You put a Y in, I might want to do that. Who's more scary to you, Hitler or a Y in?
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go hit the street. I want to really which one of these pictures scare you more? This white dude right here looking all soft, or this black motherfucker with this YN shit holding his grip? Who you
Mm-hmm.
think really was more dangerous to society? Niggas gonna go with the YN.
Yeah. YN destroyed my community, not Hitler.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they gonna say. YNs destroyed the world. Yep, YNs is doing all the shootings. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, these motherfuckers different,
It's
man.
crazy.
These motherfuckers different. I don't know. Like
And that don't mean that we co-signing the nigga shit. I'm not
they
co-signing
don't.
none of the nigga shit.
Motherfuckers don't. Man,
No.
listen. I'm co-signing all the fuck shit black people do, just like white people co-sign all they fuck shit. They co-sign all they fuck shit. The motherfuckers sit up here and justify every piece of fuck shit they motherfucking do, and niggas like, well, we shouldn't do it just because they do it. Why not? Why
Yep.
not? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? So y'all
And even
claim
if they don't co-sign it, they don't speak against it.
You know what? Let me word it like that.
if everybody is motherfucking doing a goddamn gather step in the fucking NBA, that traveling ass shit in the fucking NBA, and my ass get on the basketball court and I ain't walking like everybody else is traveling, then I'm an idiot. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. What are you talking about? Like, these motherfuckers are cheating their asses off. They trying like a motherfucker. And we gotta sit up here and not try. We guys gotta be quitters. They cheating. I don't mean we should be up here cheating. That's that morality shit. That's that fake ass morality shit. We need to out moralize crackers and everything else. Stop that shit. Stop that we swing. That's that Michelle Obama shit. Y'all on y'all Michelle Obama bullshit. They swing low, we swing high bullshit. I ain't with the Michelle Obama logic. You Michelle Obama knights, y'all motherfuckers go ahead be Michelle Obama. You know what I
That's
mean?
that Christian. That's that Christian shit. That's why they like
Yeah.
that.
I
That's why
meant
they
in the
like
sense of the
that.
conversation generally. I just meant in the
We can
general
go there too.
conversation. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not co-signing the fuck shit.
that's
But
why it's
that's for
appealing to a
private
lot of the
conversations
people
like this.
when Michelle Obama said it because it's a Christian ideology. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
most
I didn't
people in
want to
this
sound like
country.
I'm aligned with that. I was just stating that fuck shit is fuck shit, and there's nobody out here co-signing fuck shit. And I think that's where the annoying part comes in, where we spend time arguing about things that black people do that may not be agreeable, and that becomes the conversation more than the white folks. I completely understand what you're saying. It's like I wasn't saying that. I was just saying I have no problem with discussing the fuck shit black people do, but that's not the conversation
at all.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's not.
People bring
so
that shit
everybody
up as a
talking
red
about
herring. It's a red herring.
yeah, like him, the Chinese dude's case. We spend more time, and I think the racism part does kind of play a part in the conversation and perspective. Because it's like, look, y'all, the white dude, the Chinese nigga, they charge this nigga with motherfucking murder, son. Even though I say this shit though, it's a different state. I'm still confused. Like how this nigga got murdered once, bro. I don't know how Austin got murdered. I don't understand. I really don't understand murder once. I can't even compare the two. I generally don't understand.
When he got hit with murder one, I was expecting to see some fuck shit in the video. Like it must have been some shit. Like the testimonies must not match. Like his testimony must not match this video at all. It must be some fuck shit. When the video got released and I saw it lined up with everything he said, yeah, I had to keep reiterating, what the fuck is this murder one? It's bullshit.
Yeah, murder one, I'm lost. I don't, and I thought murder one was kind of like unified around the country.
It is.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
Thought it was. I thought murder one was only for like premeditated capital, like murder one and capital crimes. I thought was consistent around the country.
I think they're in Texas and somewhere else.
I'm just saying. Obviously, it's not no
obviously
consistent thing depending on who is getting killed. And I do think that matters.
I was just talking about what the law states, not how it's applied. I give you say if you say in Texas apply, the law is different. I understand. But as far as what the law states, it states it's premeditated. That's what murder one is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, intent. I get that.
Yeah.
No, but they changed the way premeditated did not mean warning somebody and carrying out your warning. I'm confused.
But I read it earlier. I read it earlier, Q. That's what these niggas are saying. That's what.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, but
then you had dudes.
If you look it up,
you had somebody. You had hood niggas arguing this shit, psycho. I'm listening to hood niggas talk about because y'all niggas don't know the law. That is premeditated murder. No, the fuck it's not.
Look it up. All you gotta do is look it up. One Google search. If they stop listening to dumb coon ass niggas online and actually Google search they got themselves, they will see that saying don't touch me or don't put your hands on me does not exclude from a stand your ground claim. It doesn't.
Yeah, I've never heard that. I'm so confused. I'm like,
tell them to pull it up. Next time they say that dumb shit, tell them to pull it up. Pull it up.
I'm like, nigga. And I'm like, ain't this the South? Psycho, to me, that would be some shit that you would hear in New Jersey or New York, not Texas.
Yeah.
Now I'm really disappointed in this. I'm like, hold on, I thought y'all had stand your ground, castle doctrine, self-defense, and warning shot. I thought you could shoot somebody in Texas with a warning shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think they still got duels in Texas where you can meet a motherfucker at sundown.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe the way Texas marketing was happening. But again, I understand it's Jim Crow rules. There's rules for white folks and there's rules for black folks. And
it's rules for Mexican. Because in the last 3 years, the next longest sentence handed out to a motherfucker for stabbing was 10 years to a motherfucker named Cason Jose Ramirez. And they found him, he stabbed a motherfucker to death. They found him guilty of criminal negligent homicide with deadly weapon. And he got 10 years. That's the most time somebody got for stabbing in Texas in the last 3 years next to Carmelo. 10 years for a fatal stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker Jose Ramirez. Okay, and that was in 2025.
Yeah.
He got 10 years. Carmelo get 35.
Motherfuckers keep mentioning Amber Geiger. Walked up into a nigga house. Walked into his house, shot his ass, killed them, got 10 years
That's crazy.
In his own house.
in his own house.
Did he shoot him in the back though?
No, she ain't shooting him in the back.
She just whacked him and claimed she thought she was in her own house. She drunk and high off meth or some shit and tell her what to say.
You talking about the police officer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Oh yeah, she got off from that too, right?
No, she ain't get off. Well, kinda. She only got
10
10 years.
Yeah, she got off.
That's it.
That's getting off shit.
And she like halfway done with that shit now. She like she'll be
Yeah,
home.
that happened like 5 years
soon.
ago. Yeah, she probably be home earlier because of especially on good conduct.
And she been living there over 10 years, and all of a sudden
She was probably up there, and she was probably
10 years. You walk in the wrong apartment, thinking you thought you was in your house.
No, but what was her charge? She got murder or manslaughter?
Manslaughter.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
These niggas in the community, we gotta take a little L. With the Chinese situation, they were supposed to go in and demand manslaughter. I know everybody heard everything different. They heard chasing, but the law, the way the case was argued, the lawyer should have known, like, this nigga's gonna go after manslaughter, y'all. Murder, there's no way you can defend the murder here. He shot this dude and recklessly caused the situation out of fear, but he created that. They charged him with murder. No, that wasn't no murder in Georgia. He didn't have the intention to do it. He was scared. The dude pointed a gun. And by Texas law, yeah, you can beat that. Now, if he would have been charged with manslaughter, he would have had some joints.
I don't know though, Q. You chased him down 2 football fields and shot him in the back. That's not murder.
Nah, well, I'm not disagreeing with you, but listening to what was stated, they played the long game based off of the charges. They didn't do that. I want to say this thing, but I can't say it properly because you would have thought the same thing with the Austin case. Like, to me, I'm like, how did he get murdered? He didn't intentionally kill the kid. He stabbed him out of fear. That's manslaughter.
That's how you know the shit is all upside down, man. And so
I think the defense though might have thought it was better leaving as a murder case because, nigga, this is clearly manslaughter. Why would you charge him with murder 1? The fact he lost on murder 1, I'm thoroughly confused.
Yeah, because
that to me is the part where I can't rationalize it because it doesn't.
Me being a cow, 1800 cowboy movie enthusiast, I seen it where the sheriff, a motherfucker was robbing the bank, and the sheriff shot him in the back, and they hung the goddamn sheriff for shooting him in the back and called him a yellow bellied cow. Goddamn it! So I just don't understand. You shoot
what state was that in though?
Most likely Texas.
But you know what they said though, right? The father's defense was that 1, don't end up being a black person against anybody else, and it's just you and anybody else. Like, I know some of these things sounds crazy. Like, I only travel most of the time places where there's cameras. Like, if I know there's no cameras in your spot, I may not stay there, and I'll purposely go find cameras to get me on camera. I had a murder case, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I realized that your testimony and where you at, that shit needs to be because you can't. Your word is not good as a black man. Like, you have to know that you're a black person in America. Your word is not good. You don't ever want to be you against somebody who's fair skinned.
No, that's
white,
a fact.
Spanish, Asian. You don't want to be you against somebody else.
Yeah.
Let them cameras talk to you.
If it ain't black on black, it's a problem.
Huh?
Yeah, if it ain't black on black, it's a problem. If a motherfucker,
it's gonna be you.
If a motherfucker rob your house, if a motherfucker break in your house and he climbing out the window and you shoot him in the back, they'll charge you.
Yeah, but if he was black, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
You might just get a gun charge. But if he was white, yeah, you got a whole situation, son. And we just need to know that. That doesn't mean that it's right. I'm not saying it. It's just America's racist. I can't understand it in any other way. And I wouldn't tell nobody who's black not to understand it through a racist lens. Like, you just sound crazy. I don't care what HOA you live in. Nigga, your son punched one of the white boys in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might get rolled up in a fucking school mat.
If
your
he
son might get rolled up in a
one of
school
them
mat.
white boys like Austin did, that's an assault charge.
Yep.
Just
Or
push
it
them.
may not
That's
be any of that. You
all.
might just get violated. Nobody gonna help you in your state. You in them small towns, son. You be. I keep them the kid that was in Florida that got rolled up in the mat. Yeah, I don't fuck with small towns. That to me was a real reason why you definitely don't move into no white small town.
Mhm. Do your homework on them towns.
Yeah, you got into a fight with the judge's cousin's niece. You know what I
Man,
mean? Like what? You don't even know that they related. They ain't spoken 10 years, but they family.
Mm.
Nah, I'm cool. But blaming black folks in this situation, this shit whack, son. Whack, whack, whack. Niggas is slowing us down, Suave. I think it's just coming to terms. I think we hopeful, son. I think a lot of black folks are really just hopeful Negroes and white folks. That's how I see us. I don't get mad at us for having hope. You know what I'm saying? Like we want the world to be a better place. We want to believe that the place is foolish. It's foolish as shit.
Nigga, it's coping. It's a defense mechanism. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas see themselves as hopeless, and it's nothing that niggas can actually do about our current situation on a holistic scale in terms of us being on top. So niggas is hoping for other groups to calm down and settle down. But whatever they doing is beneficial to them. So why would they stop? They're not gonna stop if it's
I think
beneficial.
niggas generally believe white folks and want the world to be a better place. I generally think black people just want to have a nice kumbaya time with white folks. And to be
He said
honest,
kumbaya.
I'm not mad at us. I think some black people just don't want to deal with it, and it's like, look, I'm over it. I just
Yeah,
want to be cool white folks. I want to live in a country
yeah.
where these
No,
white
no,
folks
it's
love
true.
me.
No, it's true. No, it's true
That's
what he's saying.
exactly what it is.
No, that's exactly what it is, bro. That's exactly what it is, bro. And then you got
Niggas just
niggas
want
start
white
saying
people to
shit
be
like,
nice to them. That's all,
be
bro.
nice to him.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
want white folks to be nice to them, and
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to believe that they, I bought a
No,
townhouse. I live right next
that
to
white people
James.
is right. That white people is racist. And if you are doing something, it's not your fault. It's something that you doing wrong. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah, it's something that you
but
doing wrong. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I have
but
those.
here,
When I was in the military, I had those same experiences. It's something that you doing wrong. It's not
Here,
them. It's something that you doing wrong.
but here's the
just
kicker,
listening to
though.
the way we respond to this shit to be the part
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
like, son, like where
Here-
the hell? I come to terms with that. I can come to terms. Black America is not streets. Black
It's
America
not
does not understand the street. Stop thinking black people and street are synonymous. No, we're not. We're not.
right.
Black people is not synonymous with gangster. I've learned a lot about us. Black
Hmm.
people are not tough. And I'm not disrupting it. I'm just realizing we're just cool people, bro. We want to do art and just chilling. We not vindictive. We don't hold malice for long. We gonna forget about that and just keep moving on. Like, can we just eat some fruits and listen to music, bro?
You done
Nigga
said
said eat.
everything
This
I've been
nigga said
saying
eat.
over the
This nigga
past couple
said.
of weeks, G.
Nigga
And
said
I
eat
swear
fruits.
this is everything I told Bass Reeves last night. Damn near verbatim.
Mm-hmm. Nah, but
Damn
I
near verbatim.
definitely.
I'm busy with these boys, but I put y'all a link in the back chat. It's out of Stanford, and it's a summary of what I've been alluding to when it comes to standing your ground and protecting white masculinity, but more importantly, white property owners. And they got direct quotes in there that if we could show on the screen, I think would be beneficial for people to get in their head as they looking at the screen and hearing y'all talk.
Nah, I come to terms with it though. And I think that's even more the reason why to me I put more onus on white people. I'm like, oh son, we don't want to turn up in protest. We don't want to set your house on fire. We don't want to be Nat Turners. Most black people look down on Nat Turner. Most black people would never agree with Nat Turner or rebelling. Let's just wait it out.
Yeah, these same niggas that would have told and snitched on that Turner. Say he
Yeah,
causing problems.
yeah.
You making the block hot.
And I come to terms.
There's a
My
book
family
there's a
probably would
book
have been those people too. I know my people, and I'm like,
Stop acting like y'all niggas is the descendants of Malcolm X. You're not.
I know, right?
You're more than likely the descendants of people who would have snitched on Nat Turner. I come to terms with me being the descendant of people who have not protested or fought. Might have got a little upset, but most black people are cool with it. Just I don't. This shit is
Yeah, Southern Baptist Christian right here. So you know what my family stood on the situation.
Hmm.
it's only for so long. And I'm not shitting on us. I'm just being like we're gracious, we're forgiving people. It is what it is.
Yeah, I was just
That's
trying to
right.
live like everybody else. Yeah,
And
I mean that's it.
I don't even so much think that truly just forgiving. I think that we just scared because we do stuff to our own self. We're trying to say we ain't forgiving. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that only applies when we dealing with white folk. That rhetoric comes into play.
Nah, niggas is not evil, bro, son. White
Selective fit.
people have a history of being murderers. We don't come from that, bro. Like these niggas celebrate. If you look up how they came up with the gas chamber, so I just watched it. Go watch the Tom Hanks documentary on what Germans was doing to white people and what these German and the Russian niggas. White people are murderers. We don't have that history. We eat fruits and shit and lay in the grass and make babies and draw shit on our skin. Niggas wasn't out here mass murdering fucking whales. We don't have a killing. Let's go kill all the fucking giraffes because these niggas' necks is too fucking long. That's not our fucking history, bro. So I'm cool with not being murderers. We're not evil, vindictive people. We come from a forgiving environment and we come from a forgiving history. So we're forgiving. White people are, son, go look up the nigga whose idea was it to use the fucking gas chamber, son. These niggas, this nigga Hitler drove to a mass shooting and got upset and said, we need to do this in a better. He didn't say we did not kill the Jews. He said, can we do this in a less messy way? We don't have that fucking history. It is what it is. These niggas that do that, you got white people in America who want to be fucking Nazis, bro. That niggas is disgusting. I can't wait for the future, son. I can't wait
That's
for the future black people. These niggas gotta go. Like what
I'm
kind of
I'm I'm telling you
nasty?
that's part of the origins of the Nazis. Niggas think that Nazis originated over in Europe and America had all wholesome matrimony. No. Most of the evil shit that we see right now that's going on originated over here. Y'all saw the goddamn salute that Elon Musk did. That started over here. It didn't start in
Yeah,
Germany.
so that part about us, Dev,
How
I
did
don't get
Ilya
bothered by
fall
that.
down?
Huh?
What did I miss?
No, I was holding
We
it in
not.
while Q was talking. I just let it out, bro.
Oh, oh, shit.
No, so that's why I look at these niggas like y'all, that's what y'all come from, son. Fuck out of here, son. It was religion that put us in that state, son. Islam and shit. Black folks, we got 100,000 year history of eating fruits and chilling and shit
Yeah.
in the Congo. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't until religion came over and gave us that retarded shit. I'm sorry. White folks, it wasn't until religion came around and helped them figure out the retarded shit and how to do it even more. So
That
I
shit
can't,
crazy, dumbass. That shit crazy, man.
these niggas, and this is their history. So we act like, and then because so many people don't know their history, white folks' history, we act like this is our story. You're not the YN. Whites are the YNs on the planet. To alligators and humans and that. Whites are the YNs who just came out and they fucking shit up, writing on walls, killing shit, burning shit, acting like teenagers who got a brand new car and money and don't know what to do with it. Donald Trump is a fucking retard. Half of the government is retarded. That's me, gas chamber, half the fucking government.
Be a good nigga.
Let me partner up with aliens. Oh man, ship these niggas to the sun. Just transport them to the center of the sun. This is it. This is the center of the sun. Scotty, beam them to the center of the sun. All right, now that we got Earth back. All right, Free fruits and every vegetables for everybody. All right, can we listen to some fucking music and draw and shit and make the place a better planet? Fucking weirdos. Came to America to sell gas and shoot black kids. Got the fucking Chinese people to these.
They shoot a black kid that they didn't even steal the water. That's the case. He killed somebody who put the water back, but thought that he stole it. And even if he stole it or didn't steal it, it's a bottle of water.
Anybody, what country is the dude from?
Oh no.
That's why we need the drug dealers back, son. Because not to say the street niggas, because the street niggas have a level of justice they understand. Like, no, you killed one of us in our country. Go find this nigga's grandmother in his fucking country and kill that bitch. How much to kill this bitch in your country, son? Yeah, we got your grandmother shot in Taiwan, nigga. That bitch is dead. We in America. Ain't got nothing to do with me, nigga. Yeah, I paid him. Yeah, kill that bitch. How much to kill? Yeah, kill her. And the other one too.
Yeah, I don't really know so many hood niggas that's actually trying to go overseas to Asia to catch a body in real time. It comes down.
You don't catch a body, and you pay somebody to catch it.
Yeah, you pay. That's the cartel. The cartel motherfucker. They find you wherever you at in the world.
Yeah,
this is the way the world works. This is not.
Them cartel niggas will do that shit. Well, I'm talking about like us.
No. The world will do that, son. The world will do that, and any dad who's mad, you kill my kid, I'm killing anything that I can near you, son. Your moms, your sister, your fucking kids. It's me against everything in your bloodline. That's why when people talk about slavery and the transatlantic slave trade and selling each other, we was at war with each other, son. Once you at war, fuck you, your cousin, your moms, and your kids, nigga.
Yeah. See, that's that black team. That's that black team 6 I'm always talking about, though. That's what we supposed to have. That we supposed to have immediate response within 24 hours to all the fuckery.
Like, yo, son, you know your grandma just got clapped. So what happened? What? Convo, they're gonna start talking real fast. What you, grandma? Yeah, your grandmama dead, bro. Niggas clapped her son in the middle of a rice field, boy. For $700. Beat her with a bag of rice. Shit gets real different.
Motherfucker supposed to be activating 24 hours after any of this shit. Police shooting, the child situation, any of this shit. It's immediate activation. Come on. Just like the SEAL Team 6, goddammit. Black teams. They on their way.
And they supposed to know this international money getting into this. You know what I'm saying? We got international laws and we breaking international. Why you didn't? Oh, man, listen. These niggas take advantage of this shit. So it is what it is. But again, we forgiving Negroes. I'm not gonna act like we out here on some mass murdering, killing shit. We forgiving Negroes. Let's continue to be forgiving Negroes. Let's just understand it's a racist ass country and be smart around these white folks.
Right. I think that's the point that Aaron was trying to convey. I think that's what Aaron was trying to convey. You know, not so much of actually like you put it in a good way. You gotta be smart in how you dealing with white folks. That's a good way of putting it. You gotta be smart.
I said my shit is surviving white people. That's the culture.
Perfect, yeah.
That's the culture for black people on the planet. Surviving white people. Jazz music, the result of surviving white people. Rap music, surviving white people. Or which one you talking? Macaroni and cheese pie, back macaroni and cheese, chitlins. That's all the culture of surviving white people.
The steel pan.
Still surviving white people.
White people, yeah. That's what you was trying to say the other day when you and Taz was on the panel, but you had to clean it up a little bit because we do have culture. But what you meant to say is our culture is based off of surviving the cracker, but we do have culture. But I understand what you were saying when we don't have culture, and while Taz is arguing that we do. But you're basically saying our culture.
I'm not giving Jamaican culture. No, you niggas is surviving white people.
Yeah, surviving white people in Jamaica, right?
You're surviving white people in Haiti.
In Trinidad, in Haiti.
You're bragging about macaroni pie in Trinidad. That's not even black. We don't fuck with. We don't have macaroni in
Africa.
Shut the fuck up.
Africa. Right, exactly.
We don't have roni shit in black history. No Aboriginals, no blacks, nobody. That's white folk shit.
Shit, yeah. Baked mac and cheese is literally white folk shit. Yeah, it's literally white folk shit. Now, but we do have a culture. But I know understood what you was trying to say. You were just saying that our culture is just based off of surviving white folks.
We taking pride in shit versus it being
Hmm.
what it is. Like when I used to tell on my application, I'm a
Hmm.
product of slavery. That was it used to make white people so uncomfortable.
Hmm.
I used to look at them when they would read it like product of slave, and they wouldn't even. They would. I would just hear the stutter, and it would be. I'm not asking
Hmm.
this nigga. I'm not asking him any questions. All right, so let's just go into your application. Make sure they wear that shit. Like, no, we know you niggas ain't forgiving ass niggas. But when niggas start going to the fucking cookout with white folks, niggas start, hanging with the yuppies and shit at the fucking gardens and shit. That's what happened with Buddha.
Hmm.
Buddha be hanging around at the garden with the garden white folks. And he think all the white folks at the garden represent white folks around the world and shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Hmm. Yeah, but you said it perfect though. So you got to be smarter. You use the perfect wording. Because the way how we was wording it earlier, people was trying to attack us, but the way how you said it, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you got to be
that's
smarter
in
in
any
how you
situation.
deal. Yeah, any situation, right? No. And that's what I was saying with old boy. He could have been a little bit smarter. And I mean, shit. Now I even want to keep saying that because it's the situation. But we do got to be a little bit smarter in terms of dealing with white folks in our situation, knowing that we don't have we not equal to them. Like what I'm saying here in the country. One thing that I say about Caribbean people, Black Caribbean people, and Black Americans think they could do the same thing that white folks do, and it's equal. And then Black Caribbean people think that they could do the same thing that Black Americans be doing. And niggas can't.
I mean, I think everybody want to live like white folks. So I
Yeah,
can't even say it. Niggas come here and really think that. I know mad Caribbean people I
yeah,
had to correct with that shit. Like, yo, son, you pay your
yeah,
tax. Shut the fuck up. Shut your coon ass up.
yeah.
Shut up. Your country ain't shit. I tell niggas, I remind niggas real quick that you ain't did nothing for your country. That y'all niggas on the internet deal with internet niggas. You only know, we live in Brooklyn. I talk to niggas in their
Hmm.
face. You ain't did shit for Haiti, nigga. But come to America and suck crack a dick. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hmm. Didn't send out
Tucson,
one
beat your
barrel.
ass.
Didn't
Yup, you
send
been in
out one
Jamaica. You been
barrel
in
back
America.
home.
You done had 7 BMWs since you came to America. What the
Didn't
fuck is
send
you
not
doing in
one
Jamaica?
barrel. Didn't send one barrel back home. Nothing. Didn't
So,
pack a barrel. Nothing.
but like you said, it'd be the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Oprah Winfrey did what? Oprah Winfrey could have single-handedly changed Black America, son.
Black Americans, niggas be thinking they could do the same thing with white folks do. And Caribbean niggas be thinking they could do the same thing Black Americans do.
No, it's white folks, bro. It's this white folks conversation, son. But it's just blaming black folks for how we survive and white folks. I agree with Psycho. That's not part of the
Hmm.
conversation. It's white folks conversation and us understanding that we got to deal with white folks in this reality. You might end up with a
Hmm.
cracker ass looking Mexican nigga doing security in the middle of the night and trying to
Hmm.
accuse your son of stealing and follow your
Right.
son. Now your son who ain't no punk is gonna tell his bitch ass the fuck is you following me for, stupid? And now that white
Right.
Mexican is gonna use that as an opportunity to kill your son. And he gonna get away with it. He gonna get away with it. That's the reality that we gotta deal with. White boy come try to punk your son tells him shut the fuck up, touch me, and you do something. Now I'd have much rather Trayvon been alive in jail and the other motherfucker dead. And we having the same conversation over Trayvon. I know Trayvon coming home. He'd have did 16 joints, but he'd have been home. So again, judged by 12 or carried by 6, nigga. It's the hood, son. I'd rather get judged by 12, son. So fuck it. Give me my 17 joints. That nigga dead though.
Real nigga shit. You want to be a watermelon felon or you want to be the watermelon fertilizer? Which one is it?
You feel me? Your son is pushing watermelons right now.
Yeah.
Like that's you feel me, GQ? My pops was very clear. I'd much rather you in jail than dead.
Exactly.
But don't be stupid and
That's
put yourself in a situation where those are your only fucking options.
real talk.
Avoid this situation. You see 30 niggas on that corner, you're not pussy while going the other way.
Mm-hmm. You're
You
smart.
get into an argument, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Q. We gotta be smart. It's not about being pussy. It's about being smart and understanding the different consequences out of that action and would it be beneficial to you or is it, you know what I'm saying, worth it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Going back to what you're saying about with black folks, just want to be cool, be this, and the best thing that we could do right here, instead of with a lot of us just want to be such and such, is to just, you know what I'm saying, just be smart. You know what I'm saying, being with white folks. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, all situations, but with white
In
folks,
all situations, yeah. Niggas gotta be
yeah,
smarter.
you
Like
got
that's what I be telling. That's what I be saying. Like y'all not the same. Like as white folks. Like y'all not the same.
I'm cool, son. Stay out the fucking way.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's scary. Like you know what I mean? And I'm not, and that's why. Yeah, so I'm not sitting here acting like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all. I realized that I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, because your ego get you fucked over. That's what happened to
Yeah.
all.
There you go. Yeah, a lot of people, especially when you
That's
know
what
you
happened
got.
to Austin, Marley. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what happened to him. His ego
yeah,
got away. The boy
yeah,
told
yeah,
him,
yeah. His ego. Let me tell you
telling
something
him,
about
oh man,
ego.
come on, man, leave this little stupid motherfucker alone. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah, his ego was ego, and his ego with a lot of us too is what people may think. Oh, you don't want niggas to think that you saw, or you don't want niggas to think that it's insecurity. It's insecurity. People be worrying about what other people going to think about them in that particular situation, which causes them to make the wrong decision because they seeking validation in that moment and they worrying about what other people is going to think about them if they make another decision, right? Some people, if they smart, they'll be like, yo, that was a smart thing to do. Some people, they may be like, oh, that was some coward shit, but a lot of the times they is the dumb niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
sometimes you gotta use your brain because people associate being smart but being a coward. And it's a saying that, you know what I'm saying, the bravest people are the dumbest people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bravest people. So I remember one time 50 Cent said it one time in one of his interviews. He said it. He was like, yo, fear, one thing with fear that it would do to you, it'll keep you away from danger. He said, if you don't fear nothing, you just a stupid nigga just making dumb decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was some real shit and that's coming from somebody who's a gangster or who
Mm-hmm.
was in the streets.
Right.
It's not coming from no regular, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
got niggas that'll make dumb decisions based off of what they feel, how other people is gonna view them.
Yeah. Then you got motherfuckers like Austin, just bullies. You know
Yeah,
who
it's bullies,
touch
right,
me,
right.
touch me again and see what happened. Who the fuck this nigga think he talking to? No, he can't be talking to me.
Yeah.
I touch you, grab your bag, push you, do anything to you. I do what I want to do.
So a lot of us, a lot of the times people make those poor decisions based off of seeking. It's all insecurity. They worried about how other people is gonna perceive them, how they gonna view them. Are they gonna look at me as am I being weak? Am I being this? Or so they gotta seek that validation and that approval, and that's how people get caught up. Simple.
Yeah,
Simple.
motherfuckers get stabbed and end up in a motherfucking graveyard.
But yo, this I ain't gonna lie, these situations help us know who's who and what. I
Yep,
be
yep,
like,
that's true. That's true. That's
I be
true.
like, damn, son.
Yeah, I was just saying that too.
Like, son. Like, I done got cool. Taz and that. Taz is more in the mix, of course. But I done got cool with some of the manosphere people and shit. Like the manosphere conversation is not the same. But this situation reminded me why I don't fuck with the manosphere niggas. Oh my goodness, these niggas immediately. I thought y'all was back in the black. Nope, Carmelo Anthony deserves it. He lucky he didn't get the whole 99 years. I would have gave him into it. See, he's a criminal. What the fuck? I thought you niggas just hated bitches. No, you hate everybody.
Mm-hmm. Hate they motherfucking self.
Yeah, like, son, I thought you was mad at
motherfuckers.
I'm like, oh, these are the same community niggas. Y'all niggas is not just mad at black women. You hate the black community. Community. You want to defend the criminals. The fuck was it? He's a teen who brings a knife to school. The shit was a fucking tool. It's a tool. The shit wasn't a fucking. When y'all say knife to me, I'm thinking about a 6-inch folding switchblade. You know what I'm saying? Real. I used to walk with GQ. My pussy ass used to walk around with a fake Rambo knife, son. I used to walk around with throwing knives. These knives I got, bro. I thought I was tough with these shits. I used to scare niggas. I used to show these shits like it was a gun, nigga. You see, I got them, nigga. I'm putting you to sleep. I wouldn't stab a motherfucking door. I wouldn't have done shit with them shits. But them was knives.
Bro,
this nigga had a Walmart.
I went to school every day since the 4th grade to the 12th grade with a lock and a sock.
Yeah. You're real, son. The nigga had a Walmart tool, son. That happened to have also. That's like saying a fucking. What's the nail file? You calling niggas just calling nail files knives now?
That's it right there, Q. That's it right there.
We had.
And believe it or not, Joe, I ain't gonna lie. I take those from my students. If you ask 3 of my students, I take them shits from like, yo, son, get jumped. And I'm not co-signing. I'm like, yo, go get jumps. And I know the law. You're gonna end up doing 2-3 years, son. New York don't play with weapons, son. Like them niggas gonna see the weapon, you gonna beat the case. No, you're gonna hold 3-4 years of your life, and then you're gonna have to dream about the nigga who you killed. Nigga dead over an argument because he called you pussy and you got mad in front of a girl, and now you stabbed the nigga. After he punched you in your mouth, get punched in the mouth.
We had metal detectors in my school. I had a lock because we had lockers, so you could take your lock in for your lockers.
Wait, hold on. They had a metal detectors in school in the 1950s?
Yo, son, this nigga Somali. Snuff this nigga Molly, son. Snuff this nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga said 1950s. You ain't
I hear that motherfucker. 1950s. I was born in 76. Hey, but we had metal detectors in my school. I used to carry my lock. I have my sock in my bag and my lock separate. As soon as I go past the metal detector, I drop the lock right in the sock. Run up if you want to, nigga.
Once I found out, son, the average nigga can't fight the average person in America. Don't let these YouTube niggas tell you. Don't walk around thinking you tough. But the average person don't want to fight and can't fight and is not trying to get into a fight.
I told him that a couple weeks ago about the military. It's the same thing in the military. Hand-to-hand combat. Take the guns away. Take all the weapons away and see, not just black people, I'm talking about motherfuckers in general. Who gonna be left standing going one-on-one?
The average nigga is getting washed by the average nigga. What it's gonna be a hugging match for 3 minutes. Get this nigga off me. Get this nigga off me.
Man, I done seen that shit too. In real time, bro.
Come on, son. That's how I'm like, bro, I don't do the tough shit no more. I tell my sons, I tell students, bro, don't be tough, son. There's no reason, you know what I mean? This whole, you're just gonna end up getting a charge for no reason, or you're gonna end up stabbing or shooting somebody for no reason. Now you got a whole situation, all just because you chose to go left. And I had to teach myself this shit.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying it to y'all. I had to teach myself this shit. Like, yo, Q, you're gonna end up gone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It took me 6.5 years to beat my murder case. I looked at it like life was telling me, like, look, I'm gonna keep you on the track, so that way your ass can't be tough. And then when you go to jail, I had to turn to be a pussy. Like, son, you gonna go to jail and catch a charge while you fighting a murder case? I ain't got nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm pussy in this shit. Nigga, I don't got no smoke for nobody. I'm not catching a charge while I'm
See, and
facing murder.
that's because you wasn't worried about what other people thought about you because you knew who you was and you know what the situation that you had
I
going on.
realized I was a following ass
Yeah.
stupid little
Right,
nigga.
right.
And I got myself in all of these different areas of stupidness, following niggas and doing dumb shit versus just realizing I had two parents, great parents, and I was being a fucking dumbass, following ass, dumbass nigga. And once I realized that I was on Rikers Island with 6,000 following ass niggas, and then I started telling niggas, y'all niggas is followers, bro. Corny ass niggas. That's when I
Mhm.
got my power back. Like, hold on.
But you
I don't
know
even
why
like y'all
you know
niggas.
why they following too because they also seeking validation and approval. Remember,
Because
it's that
niggas
peer
is
pressure.
derelicts.
Yeah, it's the peer pressure, and I wouldn't say so much as the derelict. So it's just human nature. Niggas wanting to be a part of a pack and wanting to
No,
be
no, you
accepted.
100% right with that. Because I'm
Right,
understanding
right,
that with like the
right.
kids in my program.
That's human nature's Q since
Yeah,
the
that's
beginning of
human.
time.
Yeah,
Niggas
that's
want
human.
to
Yeah.
be a part of it. So people gonna seek validation in groups amongst their peers and want to feel accepted, and they're gonna be looking for approval. But the only thing with that is that now when you leave yourself open like that, is leaving yourself open to manipulation. You know what I'm saying? Because when people are looking for validation and approval, and people identify that, it's like, yeah, we could manipulate this person. We could G this person head up. We could make them go be a crash out. We can make them go do that, and then now you end up you doing dumb shit
We call it
out of
symbol.
looking out of looking for approval from the other people and the peers and shit like that. So and that stems from having that low self esteem and not having that security and being sure of yourself as well too, from
Yeah.
seeking that approval from other people.
Yeah, you become a send off, Wally. That's what
Yeah,
we
a
call
send off.
it. Send
Right, exactly. Exactly. Because you got low self esteem and you seeking approval and you worry about what other people think and feel about you. And you feel you got to portray a certain image because you don't want people to look at you a certain way and you want to be accepted.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to be in Chicago gang culture is a motherfucking send off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to Yummy. You know, they sent him off. He went and did what he did, and then they got scared he was gonna tell something once he got hot, and then they killed him. You know.
Right, right, right. So, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Pass Reeves.
Yeah.
Yo,
How many times on the panel have you said during slavery we was the hardest working machine on the planet?
goddamn right.
Immediately after slavery, we was the biggest threat on the planet.
Laziest niggas on the earth.
So as they create this stereotype, this goes into that hood personality. Are
Hmm.
we emulating ourselves? Are we projecting the image of self? Or are we just sitting back doing what they programmed us to do? Get the gun, get the knife, dress in the absurd way, speak in the ignorant way, and then turn right back around and tell them, the creators of that jargon, they trying to be like us. Not realizing we're imitating the image of an imitation of an image. That goes right back into what Q was just talking about. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a civilian. There's nothing wrong with being a father, a mother, brother, sister, son, or daughter. You don't have to be super thug. You don't have to be Rambo. That's fantasy. Now, in that, yeah, a brother should protect brother and sister and siblings. Parents should protect their children, and children should honor their parents. There's there's wiggle room for common sense of what that encompasses. But this over hyper violent mentality and this just you can't leave home without it mentality of you gotta have, like, what the fuck do you need a gun for in a church?
Right.
Why you gotta take a shotgun to a daycare center?
Mm.
What is them toddlers gonna do to you?
Mm.
As
Yeah.
bad as these little niggas is, you get what I mean? Leave Legos all over the floor. I would never need a pistol to walk into my son's room. You get where I'm going? So it's hard for the masses to comprehend, but once you actually see it and you know better, that's where that saying comes in. Once you know better, you're supposed to do better.
Yep.
We just still trying to figure out how to make the bullshit work.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Q said it perfect today,
It's
though. We
it's like
gotta.
we took
My
that
bad.
image of Malcolm standing in the window and we embodied it into a message that it never was projected. By any means necessary became nigga, I'ma lay down everybody.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
I'm getting to this goal by any means. I'm gonna live by any means. Is nigga, I'll lay down all you motherfuckers. And it no longer became about laying down the enemy. It became about laying down each other.
Right.
But I don't even think it was in that context for the situation. Like, and I'm with you because they were saying it, but it's like this is just teenagers. Teenagers do shit like this. How many white boys just locked up
Oh,
for
most
stabbing or shooting
definitely.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's teenage shit.
Like the
Yeah, the
past
life
three
on them.
days, Q, I've been saying the same shit you said that I blame the school. There should have been, if not a on duty campus officer standing right there at the edge of the bleachers, there should have most definitely been faculty on each side of that tent.
Yep. There was way too many people there
Th-
that had no faculty.
There's no excuse for it. Zero.
No excuse.
Yeah, I mean, y'all know what it is, man. When we was at school on the campus and shit, boy, looking for an opening. How long it's gonna take for somebody to turn around? Uh, like I said, I already told my situation, similar position, fear, peer pressure, bullying. Not really bullying, but just some fuck shit. But a lot of people mind don't think logically. In the middle of the heat of the moment. So I obviously wasn't thinking rationally because the weapon I took was been in my family for 2 generations. Oh, nobody's gonna miss this big ass knife. Hmm. That's just where my brain was at 17 years old. What up? What up? What up, Miss Chocolate?
Damn kids. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this country ain't never been in a state of resonance where we were just, peace and just waiting on the
Violent
next
ass evil country, bro.
from day
You want
one.
to talk
Yeah,
about from
yeah.
day one? Oh, I love my country. This country is evil as shit.
Mhm.
Sins or whatever y'all call it, sins of the past. You mother gonna give a fuck about what he did in the past.
Yeah.
So miss me with all this. I love
Hell
America
no,
shit.
because they still doing it. Shit.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Miss me with this
I'm
this
gonna
whole.
regret doing something in the past that I'm still doing today.
I love America shit. I'm sorry, FTAs. I can't get with the America label. I'm here. I'm a citizen. Yes. Fuck America, because America's always been fuck black folks. And will I double back on that if I need to? I will because I can. It is what it is. But America don't fuck with black people. Or if you
Yeah,
want to
for
say,
all.
and when
Go ahead,
huh?
Q.
No, that's it. That's the America don't fuck with black people. I don't
Yeah, for
fuck you.
all the historians that go to the newspaper articles and the books to read about the trials that happened in Jim Crow era. They just gave you a perfect example in 2026 of a Jim Crow trial. They showed it to you. This is how it looked. This is what we
Yep.
do to niggas right here. You don't even have to go back in the history books to the 1800s, 1878, 9, 1890. It's 2026. Go to the Carmelo Anthony trial in Texas, and you see the perfect example of a Jim Crow trial.
From start of trial to sentencing,
3
6
days.
days flat.
6 days. Okay. 6
Flat.
days.
And everything about it, somebody was like, yo, Q, this shit is no different than if you was at a cookout and somebody came to your cookout and asked you to leave. I said, excuse me?
Your own cookout.
I'm sorry. Where the fuck do y'all retards come up with y'all analogies at? Like, these false equivalencies that just be like, huh? How?
They be listening to people and they leave out one word and it just sounds good to them. They don't remember what they left out or add something.
You got your white lawyer, you got your white defense attorney that don't give a fuck about you, put on the worst representation possible. You got your racist judge, your racist case attorney, you got your all white jury, and there you go. You got it. You got 35 years for self-defense.
A white boy telling this ain't your place, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And they trying to make it basketball culture. I've been listening to all the sports players. You know, it's back. I'm like, son, this is a fucking track meet, bro. This is not a football game. Niggas are not territorial at fucking track meets, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? That's black sports. Basketball and football and shit. No, maybe even baseball. But a track meet, there's none of the nigga shit. There's none of that there. No.
Yeah, it's a different environment, man. You got different types of people that come to them and meet, not the same crowd. And when that 10 o'clock in the morning, that was morning time.
Let these niggas tell it. He was out there listening to Tupac, cleaning his gun the whole time.
Yeah.
He had man Crips outside too. Y'all forgot he had a carload of Crips that was waiting outside of the track meet.
Yeah, riding around with a carload of hard legs.
Yeah. There was mad GDs in the car. And that knife was used in several shootings. Y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That knife was reported in like 16 different shootings from Chicago to New York. So y'all know what kind of niggas they put these niggas away, man.
They had
the
a
white
drill,
man doing the Lord's work,
they had
man.
a drill song, rap. They had a drill rap song about the knife and everything.
Yup, everything, son. That knife was used in. So they made America great again by getting rid of that knife.
Meanwhile, the young 17-year-old boy at the time had a 3.8 GPA.
3.7.
That was a DEI. That was a DEI though. That wasn't a real 3.8. That was a DEI 3.8. That's why Trump had to get rid of DEI.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of.
Just had jumped in the swimming pool to save the young girl's life a couple months prior to the stabbing.
You know that's a lot of black people can't swim.
Just talking about that Navy shit, Marley. You was asleep last night. I don't recall having a conversation where black folks and swimming never went together. I just didn't grow up around that.
Yeah, that was a big stereotype in the military. Black people ain't know how to swim.
Yeah. After we got to the military, though. But before we got to the military, motherfuckers was always around water, even if they wasn't swimming in it. I mean, I never heard of black people being afraid or scared until after I was in the military. I was like, oh, it's not the water that you're afraid of. It's what you think the white man is going to do if you don't do it in the military. That's who you're afraid of. You ain't scared of the
Mm-hmm.
water. You scared of this mob.
Mm-hmm. Preach, Dad, preach.
Now, that's quite obvious.
Man, I was in a platoon with 63 people, 51 white, 12 black. And when 4 or 5 of the black soldiers were congregating, we were talking, the drill sergeant would walk by us and say, y'all need to get a basketball or something.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
That's
real
crazy.
talk, though.
That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
yeah.
Yo, that hurt my stomach, son.
No,
Yeah.
That's fucked up,
that
son.
was out when more
He said y'all need to
more
get
than
a
three or
basketball or
four
something,
black
son. That's
people in
crazy.
Chicago was
Yeah.
Nah.
that was a news story.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was from
Well,
Arkansas, and I was wearing a full $800 suit, just coming from a meeting, dressed out business, and I had motherfuckers run down on me.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker would literally say, y'all need to get a basketball or something, you know.
real motherfucking talk, boy. From '92 all the way through like '96. I would say pretty much all the '90s, but it was real kind of hot. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't have no business, you know, calling yourself just hanging out.
nah, I
But
remember one time, not GQ, I remember one time I said to my gunner, he's a black dude, he was from Mississippi. Matter of fact, I think he was from Alabama, one of them states. I said to him one day, I was like, I said, yo, my brother. And niggas said, we don't use that here. He said, we don't use that here. You gotta call each other shipmates. Like, damn, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this is
I
a
ain't gonna
black
lie though,
person, by the way.
Caribbean police officers be the first one to tell you don't call me brother.
Yeah.
I ain't not your fucking brother. Well,
hmm?
wow, son.
Yeah.
You gonna say that with the whole
Yeah.
accent?
Yeah, and I never interacted with a Caribbean police officer before. But yeah, that's
Oh
crazy.
nah. Female
Nah,
police officers,
the Caribbean
female
people in the
police officers,
military too. Yeah, hold on, the
female
Caribbean
police
people in the
officers
military
and
be the
Caribbean
worst
officers.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Caribbean and females. I don't know
Uh-huh.
which one is worse, a black female officer who got a dick or a Caribbean person who's trying to make sure that their white partner knows that they on the right side of the team.
Mm. No, I don't. No, I never really had interactions with black female officers or black Caribbean people. I never only interacted with white cops and shit like that. But I never had
Once
those
I realized,
interactions. Yeah,
once I did, I stayed the hell away from that. But I already know, like, all right, these niggas
yeah,
is not your brother, and don't say
yeah.
anything, and just try to stay out the way because
Step away.
and
Yeah,
don't
right,
let a
right,
white
right.
person come around. The white person come
Mm-hmm.
around, they gonna ooh,
Mm-hmm.
they gonna do the most. I'm gonna let them know I got
Nah,
my reason.
nah, it's true.
You got
It's true
niggas do the
though.
same shit, man. Come on, bro.
No, niggas will do the
Nah,
same
bro,
shit, but nah, you know what it is? In New York,
it's
it's a
different.
slight difference. Cause like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's a slight difference. Like you'll
it's
recognize
like
it, and then
different.
you won't know it
You'll
until they
recognize it.
talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
it's
Yeah,
talk.
you
way
won't.
Right.
more. Yeah, y'all got a more concentration of them over there. So yeah,
No, I get what Dev is saying too. Dev is saying a lot of niggas, not just Caribbean. He said, I know what Dev is saying too. It's niggas because the dude I
I
said
know
that
what
to,
he's
he
talking
was
about.
black. Yeah, he was black American. He was an officer, and he was making black jokes. He was making black jokes around white folks, and I'm just like, yo, I had
Yeah,
to pull him to the side. I'm just like, yo, I don't mind you making black jokes, bro, but don't do that in front of white people because now
yeah.
when
What's
you
up
start
with it?
making black jokes in front of them, they're gonna start thinking they could do the same thing too. And if it's an issue and it brings it up to the higher up, they're gonna say, well, you was making racist jokes too. You black, you know what I'm saying? They ain't have no issues throwing you under the bus in situations. So yeah, this is some niggas but a lot of niggas inside of the military got that type of mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't look at a lot of niggas don't look at that's why I don't be blaming niggas when niggas start talking shit about niggas who joined the military and shit like that, because it is those types of niggas that's inside of there. And it is real.
Once you get 10 years or more in there, it's a wrap for
Yeah,
any kind of pro blackness. It's over with it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bro,
Well, I would assume so. I ain't stayed there for 10 years. I stayed there for 4, and I got the fuck up out of there. But
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them niggas inside it, and I can see why when
I get
niggas like Taz or Q or other people say they have a certain perspective because that is the common type of niggas that's inside of those places, and that's a fact. That's why I don't even get mad. I just understand the situation. I'm just like, oh, okay, all right, but I already know why. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how niggas think. So I don't get mad and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that has been the reputation of niggas who has been joining these organizations that make other niggas not want to join. And then when you got niggas like me, GQ, and other people like Corey or GA join, we get the bad rep. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you like those niggas. It's just like some of the black Americans who get classed up with the other FBA niggas who ain't like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's not all black Americans, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it's just certain niggas, like, you know what I mean? But I can understand why you saying black Americans is, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you may have encountered a lot of black Americans that was like that. So I don't like blame niggas and shit like that, but I just understand the situation. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know what I'm saying? What can you do?
Yeah, man. Because most Black
Yeah.
Americans don't give a fuck about none of that. You know,
Patriot.
yeah, that patriot shit or that tether talk, all that different kind of
Mm-hmm.
other people. Man, I got my cousin was up here from Mississippi. I took him over my partner crib, my Jamaican partner crib, right? He was so fascinated by the motherfucker. That motherfucker sat there and asked him questions for 3 hours, bro. They sat there chopping it up, talking like a motherfucker, man. Because he been in Mississippi all his life. He ain't never been around nobody from the Caribbean, or the Africa, no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he got them and sit up there, they chopping it up. He's fascinated. I can see it. He like
Yeah.
niggas fascinated. He fascinated by the accent, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He sit there just talking to him. I'm like, man, come on, we about to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
And my Jamaican partner, he asking him questions about Mississippi and shit. You know what I'm saying? They chopping it up. He wasn't
Nah,
looking
see,
at
GA said nobody in the GA, they did tell me that. I'm telling you, GA, the nigga said that shit, bro. That's how we had the whole conversation. And you know what I'm saying? Him making the black jokes and shit like that. And you know what I mean? So I wouldn't lie about that, bro. I mean, what would be the point of me lying about that? Nigga, that really happened. And it wasn't just only with one person. It was another nigga from Jersey. You know what I'm saying? He was enlisted though, but you know what I'm saying? You got some niggas, they just not on that. You know? They're just not on it, bro.
Yo, GA, what's good, my boy? Yo, Wale, what's goody?
Oh,
respect. Wale, what's happening with the old player?
Everything beautiful, man. I just heard a couple of words that had interest me, but you know, you run through so many topics. You guys steered away from that topic about 20 minutes ago, or right
We
after I came on or something. So it's
run
cool.
it back, Wale. Go ahead.
No, you were saying something about now is a time for 2026, and you know, court case, this and that, and the rest of it. I was
Yeah,
wondering,
The Jim Crow case.
is this where you draw the line? This is your Rubicon right here. I mean, should the little brother that got shot 15 times, 14 times in the back,
Yeah.
that wasn't your Rubicon? He was 17 years old. He got shot 14 times in the back. Have you ever shot anyone or a gun like that?
The Asian
A
dude
little
shot him 14 times?
No, ain't no Asian dude shot nothing, man. Niggas shot Asians before Asians even got here. That's why Asians are here. Niggas went to Korea fighting for the cracker, and then the Asians come over here, and y'all want to be anti-Asian. Oh, why y'all here? Y'all went over there fighting them. You went to Vietnam fighting them for the cracker. Once again, you've been to the East, Middle East, fighting for the cracker. You fight for the cracker, he got his foot
I'm
12
lost
inches
as
up
hell,
your
Wally.
asshole, and you'll be over there
Wally, I'm
fighting.
just asking you, Wally, who was the one that got shot 14 times, Wally? That's all I'm asking.
A little brother in Miami was shot 14 times by the cops. and he was 17 years old. He was running away. Of course, he got shot in the back 14 times. However, you might even know this too. When you're shooting a rapid fire gun like that, you can't hit no person more than 5 times before they hit the ground. It's impossible. I don't care what you can shoot with any weapon they got on the market. You ain't gonna hit them more than 5 times before they hit the ground. They stood over that boy and shot him.
Well, Laquan McDonald was shot 16 times in 2014 here in Chicago. That probably was closer to my Rubicon, and that was in 2014. That was 12 years ago. I couldn't actually pinpoint my actual Rubicon. I can't categorize all of these incidents of fuckery. But yeah, it's just been so many. It's just been so many. Wale, I couldn't even pinpoint it, man.
And that's my point.
But
and
this particular case is current. That's why we're speaking about it. But that's not.
And it'll be current tomorrow. It'll be another current bullshit tomorrow, and the next week, and the next. It's just always current, because they always running that game, and we always sit around and talk about it for a while. And then, how about them Bulls? And then we bet, the next one.
What do you suggest? What do you suggest, Wale? I'm listening.
What I suggest, what I always suggest, first of all, that we revive our ancestors' worldwide reputation for speaking the truth. That's first and foremost, because without truth, there's no trust, and without trust, there's no unity. We must be able to get unified, and the easiest method and the quickest method and surest method to actually work is to speak truth. Truth builds trust. Trust builds unity. It's a known fact. It works in any relationship between any people, dogs, cats. It don't matter. That's just how it goes. And until we're ready to do that, we'll be doing this every other week, like, we've been doing for the past, how old am I? And there you go. How old was my mom? There you go. How old was her mom? And we still doing this? I heard a guy quote Malcolm X. That was over 100 years ago. And ain't nothing.
Malcolm X was not alive 100 years ago, man. Come on, bro.
No,
and we do speak truth. And we have been operating in truth. I don't know why you like to pretend that black people in the United States haven't been operating in terms of the majority and just trying to live under the conditions.
Okay, so yeah, Malcolm X 100 years ago. So now what you were saying?
Go ahead.
So when we build that as a cultural revolution.
You say Malcolm X was 100 years ago?
Yeah, man.
Hell no, Wale. But I get where you're coming from.
Figure it out for yourself. Malcolm X, what? How old was he when he died? When he died, separate that down, and you'll see it was 100 years when he was born. I'm talking about how we gonna do things.
Yeah,
man.
Nobody was talking about when Malcolm X was born. You said when he was talking. So
I didn't
he was not making a speech in 1926 or before that.
I ain't gonna go too far away from your point you made about the unity, Wale. You are right about the unity thing, man. I'm not,
But we always been together, though.
I ain't trying to argue with you.
Yeah. Black people have always been together.
You didn't come up here to argue, did you, Wale?
No, I came up here to simply say, where's your Rubicon? It's been doing this all along, and I don't see why this gets more play than yesterday's Bird of Flops Fest or whatever else.
Well, because it's current. We haven't forgotten about the other ones either, though. They still factor. They we still try to keep their name alive and keep the situation alive. That we don't want to forget, like the small hats say. We won't forget either. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying that, cousin. I'm saying do something about it. Just not forgetting. Who cares? I'm just saying. I mean, do something about it. or anything.
Right.
A meeting every weekend to say, hey, what we can do this week, a small thing we could do in the community, anything. It ain't got to be no big whoop-de-dop-de-dum. You ain't got to kill nobody. You just got to do something to make it, otherwise we just handing that football off to the,
something to make the circumstances better.
We just handing that football off to the
starting a STEM school for black kids so they can learn science, technology, math.
Cousin, whatever you do, whatever you gonna do that?
Donate to a school that's concentrating and making sure black kids have the best form of education and be able to compete, in today's field. Yeah, we understand. Yeah,
that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You starting a STEM school?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I thought that's what you were saying. Man, you got me all excited. I'm thinking you.
No, I have a partner that started a STEM school that I donate to. I personally, I just do violence prevention and re-entry for felons. That's my contribution. I'm trying to. I'm working on getting a chess school started for the youth after school chess program. That's what we're working on. I got a partner who taught me chess. He just retired from his job on the 14th of June. So we working on getting that started. So I mean, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from.
I move the pieces every now and then. So give me a call, man. I'll work with you.
Okay. Yeah, man. So we just gonna do something like you said. What we not gonna do is move to Jamaica.
Why not?
Because we can't get nothing done over there.
Oh yeah, I get a lot done over here. You didn't, or maybe because you can't. Okay, because you can't. I can understand.
Right.
I can, and I do.
you get a lot done in Jamaica to help black folks in America?
Dude, you asking me a question that I cannot and will not answer. I work for my people. I work for my people. I do this black thing. That's something y'all do.
Yes, sir.
That's you get into that. No, I work for my niggas. You want to talk about I do for niggas? Yeah, man.
Okay. I ain't got number of respect for you, Wallo. I ain't trying to argue with you.
You know what was funny to me though?
You came up here. You made two great points. We do need equality, and we do need to do something. Anything, just do something. Every little step helps. You know what I'm saying? Something for the cause, man, of uplifting black folks, man, to try to get us from up under this oppression. So you absolutely right about that, brother. I won't argue with you at all.
You feel like you're under oppression? Because that brings to mind something in my. I hope you can bear with me. That brings to mind the system of oppression. The system of oppressions go like this: from oppression to suppression to repression, not repression, to depression. Mm-hmm. Oppression, suppression, depression, repression.
Yes, sir.
Expression, what happens is your expression is being oppressed. Your normal expression, like a nigga can't do nothing around here. That means your expression is being oppressed. Now, you say you're being oppressed. Okay. Oppression, especially once you recognize that someone is oppressing you, usually leads to suppression. Mm-hmm. Like this. I know every time he see me doing this, he gonna hit me over the head. So I ain't gonna do it. Now you are suppressing your own expression.
Yes, sir.
As a result of the oppression that you perceive.
Yes, sir.
That will lead, this constant suppression of your own expression will inevitably lead to depression.
Okay.
In which case one gets depressed. When one is depressed long enough, it leads to repression. which means they start trying to oppress others. Like a man come home from work and beat up on his son or his wife or his daughter. He's mad about the oppression he feels from work. So he's going to come home in his suppression. He didn't suppress himself around whoever he's working for. And then he comes home and he's depressed. And then somebody set him off and he jumps on them with the oppression. He's going to oppress them now. This is the cycle of depressions. The best way to get out of that cycle is to never be oppressed. Never allow anyone in your perception as an oppressor. The moment you accept that someone is your oppressor, you have set up the it's like a natural law of depressions. It's going to work. Like you shoot something up, it's going to come down. You know, the laws of nature kick in. So I was just suggesting that if you feel like somebody is oppressing you, that you might want to reconsider that. And I could help you through that if you want, but you're beating yourself up at this point. Once you perceive that you have an oppressor, you have done a disservice to your own psyche.
What?
Once you perceive that you have an oppressor, you have done a disservice to your own psyche.
Well, see, my perception of oppression leads me to oppose my opposition and not fall for the okie doke and operating accordingly. How about that? You like that one?
Okay.
Recession.
I was just telling you about the system of oppressions, man. However you handle it is up to you.
Yeah, that
Well, the
rhyme scheme
recession
shit
caused the
sound good, but
oppression.
you left out all the other words that rhyme with it, like aggravation and retaliation.
What about that?
Or
You didn't put it on your list.
Well, that don't have to do with the
You just made a beautiful poem about victimhood.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that if you want to remain in that position.
It sounds good, but it's not reality, Wale. It's just not.
Definitely reality, and I don't know how it sounds. If it sounds good, I know definitely that is true. That's all I know. I don't deal in all that other stuff.
So people being oppressed have never retaliated. They just go into a deep state of melancholy every single time.
Anybody who okay, watch what I'm about to tell you. Anybody who's been offended.
But can you answer that question first?
No, I can't answer that question because the question itself is convoluted.
Explain how.
Okay. You say anyone who has been oppressed has not fought back.
Has any group of people who have been oppressed ever retaliated? In comparison to your stance of it just leads to depression.
Most people that I know of who have where someone had attempted to oppress them and they fought back, that's exactly what happened. They were never oppressed. Someone attempted to put them in that psychological position and they refused it and they fought back. That's what happens when you don't accept oppression. But once you accept being oppressed, then you fall into the rest of the rest of the oppressions, man. That's just the
you don't have to accept for it to be happening, though. Do you have to accept it in order for it to be true?
In order for it to be oppression, you must accept it as oppression. You can't say, "Oh, somebody shot a gun at me," and call that oppression.
The fuck, Wale? That was a bad example right there, man. Re-rock that one, man, because I can't.
It's a declaration of war. That's a declaration of war. That ain't oppression. If you can't, if you can't stand to a declaration of war versus oppression, he oppressing me because he was. Oh, that sounds like some kind. I ain't into that. I can't understand that one. But I understand, you know, the objection to what I said. No problem. Like I said, I'll explain it to
I
you.
can see how oppression could lead to depression, but that's not the case with me. I'll just say that I operate under like motivation, obsession, and discipline. You know what I'm saying? So
So, while did Jim Crow happen? What would you
the
call
Jim
Jim Crow?
Crow. Oh, you know, I deal with Code Noir. I don't really think in terms of Jim Crow. I think
No, because we're going to discuss history. Jim Crow is a period in American history. If you don't know that, then what you deal with, it's really. I ain't gonna deal with really Wale. I ain't gonna do it. I've been dealing with professionals for the last 3 months, and the way you engage sometimes is so far from it. Jim Crow is a historical event that happened in America, just like eugenics. What you deal with and what is a factual historical event, we can't grow like this, Wale. We can't. Like having this
cousin.
colorful perspective, having this colorful perspective in conversations just to seem like you're different is the borderline of retardation. Jim Crow.
We're going to get off that borderline.
Hold on, Brother Wale.
No, I want to be very clear. I want to be clear. Why am I saying retarded? Because you are distorting what we understand because you have a need to feel like you're being expressive. That's what you're doing. I want to be clear. When we have a clear understanding that World War II happened, and you're like, I don't know about World War II because it didn't happen in Jamaica, you are distorting history because of your need to be retarded. I don't want to be around people like that. Like Jim Crow happened, and your old ass was around during Jim Crow. What did you do to stop or slow down Jim Crow policies from being used as a tool to oppress black people? Or did you just act like Jim Crow policies didn't exist?
As I said, and I'll finish what I was saying. I
want you to answer my question.
Yeah, I can't answer your question. It's convoluted. I can't answer.
It's not convoluted. I'm gonna say it again.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna say it again. It's not convoluted. You're retarded. No, your old ass wants to poetrize white folks instead of calling your old ass the shark you is. No, I'm not trying to talk to Wale. It's a waste of time.
No. I'm talking to Wale. Wale, what you doing, Wale?
No, I'm talking to Wale. That's retarded. I know retarded people, and they try to gaslight you to get upset and rage bait you. I have no interest in even having y'all enter my platform. What you're doing is disgusting to black people. You're trying to
bring the old man back up, dude.
Yeah, but he's gotta no, because I'm gonna
listen to what you talking about, man. This is Wale been over here.
He does that on purpose. Like you called him out on it, GQ. You said, yo, you just coming over to argue?
That's when I went on mute. I didn't say nothing. Yeah, I just
they try to attack black people without attacking black people. Well, you know, oppression only happens if it's your mom. So what the fuck was the nigga? My grandmother and mother got hosed in the street. Was that not oppression?
I wanted
my pops getting put on the front line in Vietnam.
When
like, what are we talking about?
Deal with it.
He don't deal with nothing. The nigga ran to Jamaica. He ran to Jamaica. He ain't did nothing for black people.
And nobody gets on him about that. Like all the disagreements we have, nobody will be ragging on him about not having no perspective on what's going on in the United States. I just don't say nothing about it. That's all.
Like I'm just saying, like you talking about this oppression. So
you heard me ask. You heard me ask. You heard me tell him what I'm not going to do is move to Jamaica.
Yeah, you GQ. You were very gracious in your approach. I'm not cool with these attacks right now. Like I'm a little triggered. And hearing black people purposely attack black people when they ain't shit. You ain't shit. I'm gonna start telling niggas. What you mean you don't know what oppression is? Because you left America. You don't care about what's going on in the world. No, I deal with niggas. I don't deal with black. Yo, go away, bro. You sound retarded. You sound retarded. I want to be very clear from a hood professional perspective. You old niggas that talk like that are fucking waste of life. You just admit that you didn't do nothing for black people. And that's why black people don't understand the oppressive systems that are being trying to be used against black people, like globalization, like the freaking embargoes that they put on Haiti. So Haiti's embargo wasn't a form of oppression by European nations? What about when they kill the government leaders and enact other people? What about when they overthrow government? These aren't acts of oppression? When they kill our political leaders? I hate pussy old niggas like him. I try to be cool with it, but shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Cause I'ma crash out. Fuck is you talking about, son? You ain't got one picture, nothing. You ain't did nothing for nobody. But run to Jamaica and turn into a fucking abo. Go away.
That's what happens.
Niggas be crazy, son. Niggas think because they turn to 70, they now have a position to talk as if you said a whole bunch of nothing. And I don't want to disrespect niggas, but I don't want to respect niggas neither for no reason. So I'd rather just not have the exchange. Go away, son. You want to make me crash out, son. Black Americans, son. I'm niggas. What about Jim Crow? Oh, I don't know about Jim Crow. Shut up. You live Jim Crow. You like 70 years old. You don't know what Jim Crow is? So you just ignored all the shit that black people was going through because in your head, you was a fucking Indian nigga? Yo, go away, son. Find a rock in Jamaica and bash that shit against your worthless fucking head.
Because he was here the whole time.
He was in America. That's why I asked him. So what about Jim Crow? Because you was in America. Colors here.
Time, man.
You was here the whole time when niggas was getting violated. So that was not oppression. And black people, we allowed it to become oppression because we accepted it. Go away, son. Go away. I'm cool. I'm cool. You're going. That's
Yeah,
that rage baiting.
That here the whole time argument makes us sound like some hoes, and that also that we really not 13% of the country. We're really closer to 60%. They lying about the numbers. That also make us sound like some hoes. So I really wish black people would stop with that narrative, because if we
But
really,
he wasn't even kicking that GQ. He was really calling black people mental. He was saying we perceive oppression because we allow ourselves to take on their perceptions. Excuse me.
I heard it.
Go to the Apple platform.
I picked up what he was putting down, Q. I picked up everything he was putting down. I picked it up, bro. I knew.
And
I knew.
You gave him grace. You gave him grace and was like, look, I'm not trying to argue watching Wale. That's what you came up here for. You came up here to tell niggas that niggas ain't shit in a conscious community way. Because you know, if you didn't perceive oppression that way, the white man wouldn't be winning. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing for the reading levels?
Yeah.
Jamaica's get fucking oppressed, you nigga. You gonna act like Jamaica's not being oppressed by the globalization in America, in the world.
That's what I had to snap on Buddha about last night. Oh, you niggas is the reason why Carmelo did that. Y'all, the rhetoric of rage. Y'all the reason. That's the reason why Young Diddy is in jail. Man,
Buddha's a retard. Buddha's a retard.
I say now, you come from where every motherfucking election, the white man tell a bunch of niggas to go kill a bunch of other niggas, and they go do it. So what the fuck is you gonna do? How the fuck is you gonna try to critique anything with the fuck we talking about over here? When them motherfuckers, every election, the PLO and the whatever the other motherfucker, they killing each other in the name of the white man. And it's not even a black motherfucker running for president. It's a cracker running for president. And that makes these two gang of niggas go kill each other. You know. So yeah. We you know, you can cancel all that bullshit. You can cancel all of that. But yeah, man. Niggas gotta wake up, man. You know. I choose not to deal with it. If you choose not to deal with it, does not mean that it's not happening, bro. It's the problem with most of these coons in America, man. They choose not to deal with it, and therefore it's not even happening because in my mind, it's not happening. Get the fuck out of here. It's still happening. Give a fuck if you're dealing with it or choose not to deal with it or acknowledge it or not. That does not take away from the fact that it's going on every fucking day. They give you a nigga wake up call every day. That's why we on here discussing these things because, yeah, they called my phone this morning. They said, "Wake up, nigga! Look what we just gave this young 18-year-old 3.7 GPA boy for defending himself." Oh yeah. Oh hey, nigga, look, wake up. Call my phone again. Yeah, 1-year-old killed in Mississippi by racist ass cops. Call my phone. Oh yeah. Chinese man chase a motherfucker down 2 football fields and shoot him in the back. But we choose not to deal with oppression. So therefore, there is no oppression. Get the fuck out of here. Can't keep living like this, man. He did have some good points. Like I say, we got to do something. Can't sit around and not do anything. We have to do something, asserted effort every day to do something. And we have to have the unity. I got to give them 2 points. You need that. But all the other shit, man, throw it in the garbage can.
To that, Mr. Bass Reeves, when have we ever not did anything?
Never.
So that whole talking point becomes null and void, and it's just more bullshit
Yeah, that's
from
what Dev was
them
telling.
white people.
That's what Dev was saying. Dev was like, motherfucker, we always have done something, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's the point. It's like, no,
Go
we didn't
ahead,
do
Q.
nothing because we wasn't using the right definitions. While my bad, Bayasha. We was
No,
calling
go ahead
ourselves
right now,
Negroes.
big bro. Go ahead
No,
right
we was
now.
calling ourselves Negroes. We were supposed to call ourselves something else.
Niggas.
Yeah, Negras, and we wouldn't have been oppressed.
It's delusional and it's denialism at its finest. But there's also no pun intended towards this Q, Baz, Dev, in the audience. It brings in another implication of that word, which is niggardly, which by definition means selfish behavior. To fall back, have your little sanctuary, smoke all day, and just focus on self is niggardly behavior. And then just
No, because
take.
that's what Buddha did this. When Buddha came to America, the only thing he cared about was
Oh,
himself
I
and
wasn't
selling
talking
weed.
about booty, but yeah,
Oh
go
my bad.
ahead.
I thought you were talking about drug dealers who came to America to take advantage of the immigration policy.
Call this nigga Tony Montana.
Yo, it'd be funny, son, and then it just it just like you said, it'd be delusional, bro. Like, and then they don't want to talk about white folks. Like white folks exist in the real world, y'all. Like y'all just act like this. Oh no, it's not them. It's because of us. It's because we chose to see them as oppressors that the white man was able to oppress us. If we would have changed the way we perceive the white man would not have been able to enslave us. Oh, okay, I get it. Slavery was a choice. Ass niggas.
So, in other words, Q brother,
Don't hit him with the slavery
suppression
wasn't
and
a choice.
oppression is non-existence when you come to realize exception. It's just
Yeah, the
weird.
obsession with the recession for the neglection of our obsession from the oppression caused us to be. The fuck is you all these S's? Shut up.
I gotta hit him with the Marley laugh, man. Okay. Obsession, oppression leads to suppression, which leads to
Like
depression.
what? Y'all niggas, that's the shit y'all was telling niggas in the 60s that had us confused. And shut your poetry reading ass up and shut the fuck up and let's talk about what the fuck we doing against these white folks who are
Spoken the
actively,
word.
openly working to oppress black people. told Jamaicans, yeah, you got your independence underneath the parliament. Shut up, bitch. Go to America and sell drugs.
Yeah, man. Oh man.
It's like, come
Definitely
on,
levels.
bro.
Definitely levels to this shit, man.
There's levels to it. Niggas will do anything to protect white people sometimes.
And it's devils to it.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth degree coonery, man. You know, just pick a slot.
Yeah, there's levels to it and there's devils to it. That's what it is.
We do not need more poetry, Madon.
What's
Nigga,
up,
that
man?
ain't poetry, nigga. That's flowetry. That's flowetry, nigga. Get it right.
Poetry. You missed poetry hour, my nigga. Madola Mike. Goddamn. What's going on? What's up, Madon?
Oh man, just cooling, man. This niggas like biases why Wale think like that.
You said just cooling. What? What did you just say?
Was y'all talking
He
about
don't
Wale
know.
or did I mix it?
No, I'm saying no. I just asked you what was going on, and you said you just what?
Oh, I don't, you lost me.
He said it's niggas like me, GQ, that makes Wale think the way he do. It's niggas like Versailles. Oh no, he said my name wrong because he don't pay attention to shit. It's niggas like Viasa that Wale thinks like that. Those was his exact
Was it
words.
this nigga Bubba? Did he just say I'm just cooling? What did he just say?
It's niggas like
Oh, I
Viasa
said I'm just
that got
cooling.
Wale thinking like
I
that.
got you now, bro.
Oh, cooling.
Cooling,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck did he just say?
No, ain't no cooling over here, my nigga.
All right, man. That was in my mind, in my head, so the shit kind of fucked me up real quick.
Yes, the fuck it is. He just took the day off. Shit, he'll be back on tomorrow.
Deb, you done done more soloing out than all us put together on this panel.
He didn't did more what?
He did more selling out than all us on this panel. And I ain't talking about no tickets either.
Oh man.
So how do we move past getting that officer in the Wiley baby case fired and getting it past suspension with pay?
Oh. Yeah, because I don't trust Mississippi Bureau of Investigations to handle this case in any with any kind of integrity.
Right.
That's a apartheid state, as I always say. And I know, because I go there 3-4 times a year. And every time I go, it gets worse. 2026 is worse than it was when I left in 96. But no, I know you want your watermelon felon t-shirt, man, to walk around Alabama with.
Nah, man, I can't do it.
No, you're not living in any kind of
Make that
fear.
motherfucker about you. Talking about he can't do it. Nigga, drop that goddamn fucking cash. Buy some goddamn fucking merch.
You don't want no watermelon fertilizer? You don't want no watermelon fertilizer t-shirt, Madon?
He gonna get 2 of them.
I mean, if you give me something to sell, I'll sell them for you.
He ain't finna give you nothing, nigga.
Hey, man, I'm trying to help the brother out. I'm using, you know what? Hey, I'm using my time and energy to be out there selling this shit. I don't get compensated.
I sell you some. I wholesale you some, and you just make
That's
your own
all I'm
profit.
saying. I ain't got to make no profit, but I'll help you out.
Yeah. I need to see you with a watermelon fertilizer T-shirt on, walking around Alabama.
Oh
I'll be
yeah, I ain't
so
scared to wear it. You
I'll
know what
be
I mean?
so
Some
proud. I'll be so proud of you. I wouldn't know what to do.
man, black people probably whoop my ass down here, nigga.
Black people.
Yeah, like what the fuck you mean? You know how some people take shit the wrong way.
Watermelon fertilizer T-shirt. Metcalf's watermelon fertilizer.
Yeah,
That
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
talking about the t-shirt. Oh, you ain't gonna have a space. Oh yeah, that's right. Yours ain't got a space on it. My bad, I'm
there,
tripping.
there it is, right there. You see it?
Okay, yeah. I rock that. I'll go to the co-op. You know, we got co-ops down here. I put it in the co-op and see if they'll let me wholesale or co-sign. I know the ab cool with a lot of abs at the gas station, so they'll let me put anything in there. As long as they make, some offer.
Hey
How they
GQ,
get down.
you think you can remix that to where it's got the skeleton hand holding it up instead of the white hand, like you decomposed, hence the
Yeah,
fertilizer.
yeah. I
No, that
can.
white hand speaks volume. You got to keep the white hand.
We
I
know you got an
specifically
attraction
asked for
towards
the
white
white
skin,
hand,
Madame, but that ain't what we talking about.
but I do understand where you're coming from. Maybe on the next go rounds, I will do some. Yeah, maybe on the next go round, I will do some skeleton hands. But I like the white. I like the white hand. It speaks volumes coming out the dirt.
Now, would you sell a shirt with that dude pissing on his grave?
No.
Okay. I saw that. I was like, yo. I know somebody gonna screenshot that and put it on a shirt though. I guarantee you. I mean, you think about it, right? It's only history repeating itself, but
Hey, Wale, hold
almost in
up.
reverse.
Wale, let me explain something to you, Wale. I'm not interested in having dialogue with scared, retarded people. I don't want to see you as that way. But when you distort history for the sake of trying to sound poetic, my father, who's a Marine, will call you a pussy. He would say, these are the type of black people that white people like, who spend time writing poetry about white people, than calling a fucking spade a spade. You're worrying about, oh, because we call ourselves niggas and nagas. It don't matter what the fuck we call us. White folks is the issue. Now, calling any spade beside that a spade, I don't know what you're talking about. You have this
Okay.
propensity of finding ways of blaming black people at every onset of the conversation.
Okay. The thing I ran about depressions is
What's bullshit?
it's echoed in Frantz Fanon's book.
I don't
Someone
know what you're.
had. I'm just
I don't know what
telling
you're
you,
talking about.
man. I
Word
was
oppression.
referring. I
You
was
tried to make
referring.
no. Fuck Fontanon. The experience of oppression is not a mental thing. It's a fucking reality. That's the first part. Reality. People can try to oppress somebody. Now, you accept the oppression is one thing, but if you're not in the position to talk, when I beat you out your phone, you're oppressed, Wale. You would not be allowed to use the phone. I'm taking your phone minutes. You're not going to be able to do nothing. Call the CO. I own the COs. Shut the fuck up. You go on the VI floor, your bitch don't bring me my motherfucking package, niggas is violating you. That's oppression, Wale. It's not a mystical thing in your head. It's physical. There's nothing you can do about it, bitch. So instead of being real with the fact that white people are actively and been oppressing Jamaica since you got there, and you haven't done nothing to bring reality to that oppression that's happening in Jamaica and the rest of the Caribbean, because it's in our head. Only oppression happens is when it's in your head. Go away. We're at war. That is a
I was
gun.
attempting. I
That
was,
is a
I was
223.
attempting
That
to
is a
get
9
you.
millimeter.
No, yes, I get you. You got it.
These are real things, and when we diminish
You
it,
you don't want to hear nothing except what's already in your head, and I could dig it, man.
I
I
don't
was
want to have
just.
nothing. Honestly, I don't
I
want to
could
hear the
dig it.
bullshit in your head. I don't want to hear the bullshit
You
in
you
your
you
head.
full.
It's
Your head
violent.
is full, and I understand. You're just
I
attempting
pause.
to.
I'm just telling you the bullshit that's in your head.
That's all.
It makes
But
you and
you
Derek.
welcome to your perspective.
It's not a perspective. The word oppression has a definition. You don't like using dictionaries because you think the white people control it. So you try to come up with your own poetic versions of history and
Not something I
definition.
said. That's not something I said. You're
Is you
making
said
up
we're
all
not.
of that stuff that you say is in
You
my
told
head.
them
You're making
don't
it
call
up. It's in
me
your
black.
head. It's
You
not
said
in my
don't
head.
call me black. We're not black. We're niggas. That's the first thing you told you. That's why Dev went on mute. He said I don't want
Exactly.
to deal
I
with
mean
it.
that exactly. I got
I
some.
know
See,
you.
this thing here
Hey,
is black. It's not
bro,
me.
hey,
This is
I don't
black. This
care
thing
about
here.
it. I'm sorry. I don't care about your opinion because it's unrealistic and it's nothing about it but retardation. It's nothing.
I
I'm
have
being real.
no opinion. I
You don't
rarely
have any.
opine.
You don't have nothing to say about you right now. Nothing. And it's better off just recognizing that you don't have
I have
nothing and
no
shutting the fuck
opinion,
up.
man.
Talking
I
too
have no
much.
opinion.
So
But
why are
you
you
feel
trying
like
to? Why are you
because I have
trying to?
perspective, like I said.
You don't have
And
your
and and the
perspective.
other thing is, yeah, if you don't want to hear it, man, that's cool. I'm good. I
I'm
understand why too. That's
because it's
cognizant dissonance.
because
You
your
can't
perspective.
stand for something else to exist except what you see as existence.
No. It's retarded. What you're stating, Jim Crow actually happened. You lived Jim Crow to the point where you ran from America because you were scared of white people and you were too much of a bitch to do something for black people. Now you want to sit in Jamaica and act like Jim Crow didn't happen? Shut the fuck up. Go away. Go sell weed, nigga.
Oh, they'll
Thank
sell
you.
weed, man. I get weed.
Thank you. Go sell some roll-ups. Go sell some paraphernalia ass niggas. Niggas is crazy. I will tell you, you ain't shit. And that's why I try to be cool. Because I don't want to, that's not my business. Be telling niggas, you a bitch ass old nigga. And you a, go away. I don't want to do that. That's why I be trying not to crash. But this is, come on. Go, like, this is crazy. Crazy. I be trying to be cool. And that's crazy. What the fuck is you doing? Jim Crow didn't happen. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There's no reason for you to talk. 70-year-old black man who lived in America in the 50s, in the 40s, who allegedly has black American history. Jim Crow didn't. Shut up. There's no reason to talk to you. Jim Crow only happened because black people perceived it in our head. If we would have not perceived it, Jim Crow wouldn't be real. Shut up. Shut up. See how that works, y'all? Shut up. You're not allowed to talk no more. Shut up. Go away. Your value, you have zero value in your opinion or how you perceive the world. How retards view the world is not used in when we're discussing the world. Nobody says, let me go find me a retard to make sense of the fucking planet. Let me go find a nigga who makes up their own definitions to make sense of this essay. Nowhere in any part of history has anybody ever said that. Sorry, we need to start counting our spades a spade. Come back when we talking about UFOs and Lance dumb shit. My bad, y'all. CGQ, Dev, I'm gonna shut up, man. Y'all take it over, man. I'm gonna shut up. Crazy.
Nah, I told you had a limit. Hell,
Do your
you
thing,
just
bro.
keep saying this shit over and over again and expect nobody. I mean, at some point, people are gonna start asking questions. If you repeat the same thing over and over again, no matter what the situation is. But I get it, Wale. I did the same thing in the Navy, nigga. They wanted me to go over there and fight them sand niggas. I said, fuck you.
Oh, that's what he said too. He said we shouldn't be mad at Asians because we went over there and started with the Asians first. You heard this? This nigga's
Black
retarded.
people did not start nothing with no other country, nigga.
No, that's what he said.
I didn't know who he was talking about. I didn't know he said black folks started other countries rift. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Be mad with Asians now. Y'all didn't hear that stupid shit?
I was back and forth. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all didn't hear this nigga say this dumb shit?
Yeah, I heard him.
Come on, son. That's how the GQ on his Sunday shit right now. He's not even trying to hear
No. That's why I said Muhammad Ali said Viet Cong ain't never called me a nigga.
No, you was being cordial. I was listening, but when he said that fucking oppression shit and said it's in niggas' heads, I'm like, what about Jim Crow?
Yeah, he's gonna say the same thing about slavery too.
Like, how you gonna? No, so Jim Crow was in niggas' heads.
Oh yeah, he do say the same thing about slavery there. Yeah.
That's why I said that Kanye shit. Go away, bro. You gonna have me crash out, and I don't want to crash out over some shit like this. So I'd rather you just go away. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna crash out. That's that nigga Brandon, son. Niggas gonna make you want to put hands on him, son. And I don't want to be in that space. I'm walking around Brandon, niggas
Nah,
like me.
never that, man.
Come on, bro. There's no, I don't want to talk to niggas like that. I just want to beat you up, and I want to see you get beat up, and I want.
Huh? Sorry.
Yo, y'all still here?
Yep.
Hey, Bass Reeves, type this in and see if AI gives you at least an overview.
Mm-hmm.
Racial triangulation theory.
Hold on.
I don't want nobody to have to read the whole essay.
Give me a second. Okay, so let me get the ChatGPT. What we doing? Racial triangulate again?
Yeah, racial triangulation theory.
Is a framework developed by Claire Wan Kim to explain how racial groups in the United States are positioned relative to one another, rather than simply along a black-white binary. The theory focuses particularly on how Asian Americans have historically been viewed by white Americans in relation to black Americans through two simultaneous processes: relative valorization. Asian Americans are often portrayed as more successful, hardworking, or law-abiding than Black Americans. This is where the model minority stereotypes come from. According to Kim, this comparison can be used to criticize Black Americans while still maintaining white dominance, not fully not fully belong in American society. Even when praised economically or academically, they may still be treated as outsiders. Line of racial ranking, model minority. Black Americans are im- implicitly criticized. White social dominance remains unchallenged. Black exclusion from national belonging in different ways at the same time. Privilege and marginalize different groups while preserving existing power structures. Oh yeah. Well, that's been my immigrant
When
argument.
you
That's been
when
my
you know
immigrant
the
argument
history,
for 4 years since I've been on here. You know what I'm saying? Closer they get to the closer they, more upward mobility they get, the closer they get to the white power structure, and the more anti-black they become.
but they've had it since the inception of colonizing this hemisphere. You got to remember that these merchants that was trading property, right? They still making deals with Asiatic people. So as they start coming here, those Asiatic people make it a decree that they are going to be treated better than the Negro,
Yeah,
to the point you couldn't even criticize them in front of black people. If they breaking the law, you can't do anything to them if black people was around,
right.
because they can't be seen equal to or less than black people. That shit has never went away, bro.
Here we
That's
go with this bullshit. Using the logic and methods of your oppressor to free your nigga. So we shouldn't make fighter jets. Are we fucking retarded? This is why I said don't listen to these niggas, man. When you're in business, the first thing you do is a what? Business analysis. And who are you supposed to analyze in your business? Your fucking competitors. Don't listen to Wale or old niggas who don't have nothing on the table to show you. Business analysis requires that you understand your strength, weaknesses. What's the A stand for again? Audience and target? Is it strength, weaknesses, audience, and target? Damn, what does SWOT stand for again? Then you got your 4 Ps. Come on, all of everything you're always analyzing your competition, and you're always looking on how to steal from your competition. That's more, like, what are you talking about? The first thing you want to do is steal from the competition because obviously it's fucking working for them. Makes no fucking sense, bro. Retarded niggas, bro. Retarded niggas with opinions are the worst thing ever to get value in this modern time. Retarded people and their opinions don't fucking matter. I'm sorry. It's crazy.
They make me want to be a blackologist, Q. Full-fledged blackologist.
I'm with the blackology, but this isn't blackology to me. This is white scary. And it's like you're remaking.
It's SWAT. It's SWAT SWOT, right? Q.
Was it? I thought it was SW. I might have. I ain't looked at it in man. I thought SWAT was strength, weaknesses. Oh, you're right. Opportunities and threats.
And
Strength,
threat.
opportunities and threats. Yes, you're right. Right. Yeah, right. I thought it was audience.
Yeah. Strengths, weakness, opportunities, and threats.
That's a fact. Yep. So you're supposed to do your SWOT analysis, and you do a SWOT analysis not to say I'm not gonna do what my competition did. No, you're doing it to understand why your competition is doing it, and then you're gonna pick. That's like niggas saying the Dodge Caravan when the niggas put the automated door in it. Oh, that was stupid. I'm not gonna put an automated door in my shit. Every minivan manufacturer said that is the smartest thing my competition did. It's in every fucking minivan. You look like a retard getting a minivan without a fucking automated door. Do they even make minivans that don't have automated doors anymore? No. What about who still makes a minivan with one sliding door? Nobody.
They literally take the competition to court so they can remove the monopoly on it and get access to the patent.
Yup, exactly. Because I'm trying to steal from you. I'm trying to steal. China showed us steal everything. Number 2 pencils, laces, shoes, weave. These niggas stole rice from white people and came back and sold them fake rice. You can't tell me about that shit. Hell no. You sound stupid. You sound dumb. You want to talk about, oh, don't use the weapons, the methodologies. White people came up with the Gatling gun. The Gatling gun in America is the fucking big dog of guns. And Gatling, to all my little Abo friends, why don't you, Abo niggas, do y'all remember why the Gatling gun is so scary? Do you know how many Indians were killed by fucking Gatling? On their horses, with their horses, running full speed. Gatling wiped out. Are y'all niggas, y'all forgot the Utah situations? Y'all forgot how the Mormons wiped out the West Coast? Y'all know the West Coast was fully occupied with Indians. The Gatling gun. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Colt. Goodbye. What did the Indian niggas do besides die off? Them niggas when they got guns. You can't fight no fucking Gatling gun with no bow and arrow. No. You sound stupid. The Gatling gun is still the top gun of all guns. China didn't say, let's get rid of the Gatling gun. Them niggas said, we didn't make our own Gatling gun and put it in our jets too. You sound stupid. Ain't nothing by fuck. The Russians didn't say, fuck that nigga Gatling. Them niggas said, well, we need to put a Gatling in our fucking MiGs too. Everybody said, no, you're not going to beat the Gatling. The shit shoots 3,000 bullets a second. 104, what's it? What are them shit shoot? 110 millimeter bullets they got in that fucking A10. You sound retarded if you're not looking at what your competition is doing. Thank you to the old people who want to be poets. Go away. Nothing on the grill. Yeah, relationship. Only thing on my grill. But freaking, you gotta listen to the competition. You gotta pay attention to the canvas and know what's going on, y'all. These old folks that'll sell you they old folk shit. Crazy to me. But yo, shout out to the dads, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to shout out to all my dads and all the people that I think would make good dads. Shout out to y'all, man. And all of the piece of shit ain't no good dads. I hate y'all. I really do hate deadbeat dads and anybody who's friends with a deadbeat dad. I hope you get stabbed. I hope you live though. You know what I'm saying? And deadbeat dads should get robbed. And I hope you get robbed on camera. Anybody who's a deadbeat dad, you know what I'm saying? In 2026, I hope you get robbed on camera and beat up and shit.
Happy Father's Day, fellas. To all the real ones. And to all the our second Q Butters motion for y'all to get robbed on camera.
We only one gonna celebrate us, man. So shout out to all y'all, man. My boy Suave down south, man. My son Suave need a wife, man. He's a good dude. You know what I'm saying? We need to get all my people that's good niggas. Forgive my language, good brothers. Y'all got to make babies, man. Too many dumb niggas is making babies. Weirdo cornball lane niggas is making babies. But shout out to all the good dads, man.
Real talk.
Keep pushing the conversation forward, man. All we got is us, man. Black dads matter. You got your boo something nice? Wale, why are you still here? Yes, I'm passionate about my opinion, Wale, but I'm more passionate about the people who's in my presence. That's why I asked so that you're no longer in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. I'm about to go inside of my Mercedes. I just rolled up some fine weed that I got. I'm about to do some videos. I'm about to get in a nice car and drive around Brooklyn and get some food. You know what I'm saying? And then think about all the things that we've been accomplishing as a black community. Black community in the face of oppression's policy. Yes. Yeah, that works. Now you're gonna walk around Jamaica with your feet out, talking about you're a fucking abo who's a nigga. Go enjoy yourself. I'm not stopping you. Enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Shout out to everybody that's working and enjoying themselves on this beautiful, whatever day it is, the Lord's Day, Jesus' Day. Because Jesus has been working on our side, man. Jesus has been working with us, man. Jesus has been making miracles happen with Ziax in the community. And we're just going to keep making this work, baby. And that's right. Let me get back on my positive vibe. That's right. That's why I had to get rid of you, Wale. You was triggering me. And I don't want to be around you trigger niggas for no reason. Because I smack the shit out of one of y'all. I ain't going to lie. And if I can't smack you, I don't want to be around you. Because why would you be around somebody that makes you want to smack them? And then you can't smack them and you're just hanging around this nigga for no reason. That's like Brandon Strikes Back. I don't hang around y'all type of niggas. I'm just being real with y'all. If you just want to poeticize history to make it sound good, I'm from New York. I don't fuck with 5%ers, bro. And I'm a 5%er. 5%ers, a lot of them be poeticizing and like, what are you talking about? Do you know what algebra means? Can you balance? Do you understand what a fucking fraction is? Then why are we talking about mathematics? If you don't even know how to fucking get the square, you don't know what square root means. What's the radicand? You don't know what a radicand is? I'm sorry, you cannot say the word mathematics around me. No. But you niggas want to talk about mathematics. You might know it's the white man OCQ because I'm not using it the way the white man taught you. I can't use it. You know what? Y'all got it. I'm out. Don't worry about it. I'm out. Niggas is crazy. Niggas is crazy. But yo, shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody. because we did a mini science day yesterday, and believe it or not, we signed up more parents yesterday than we almost have in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 parents. That's almost 60 kids off of yesterday we damn near signed up.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yo, bro, we're doing this next week. All we did was set up the table, put the projects all over the tables, let them come by and see it. And I got mad giveaways for parents. And then when they come upstairs and see what we have, and then the very last thing we let them see that we got accreditation candidacy, they're like, where can I sign up? And then our tuition-based model, Dr. Mo, it works with everybody. Nobody, look, it's your income determines what the tuition is. Unless you're a baller. If you a baller, then just pay the tuition. But if not, look, just figure out what you need, and that's it.
Yeah.
We got you. I'm just hype about that. So that's why these triggering conversations, I don't want to actually crash out. You know what I'm saying? That's why they hit Michi panel, and I couldn't even talk yesterday because I'm like, you know what? Certain panels, I'm cool. I was on Tad's panel. I'm like, nah, you want me crashing out with these niggas, son. You can't be out here crashing out with nobodies. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobodies who just want to play with poetry. That shit is not. I didn't understand why Pops used to say that shit about the black movement. But he's like, yo, Q, these niggas is out here writing poems, son. And I had to understand that, like, we not seeing people get killed. Imagine you seeing people getting hosed and lynched in the street, and a nigga come out with some drums talking about some poetry and shit with some dashikis on. Yo, look at these niggas like they crazy, son. Look at these ninjas like they crazy. Why didn't I see the science fair? Yo, GA, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I be trying not to be moody and shit, dealing with regular life shit. And so Thursday night got here. I'm like, I did a good job and bad job this year. And so I put a lot of emphasis on the business and the structure. So the student life took a real L this year. And I didn't have the team, not you and all, to fix that. And so I had to choose, one or the other. And so I was like, let me try to do the science fair. And I told the students, like, look, the few that came, like, this is a business thing. Next year, I'm restructuring the entire thing. We're actually partnering with some organizations because I can't do it. It's just what it is. I did enough. I got us here. We got us here, but we need to partner with other people that can help take it to the next level. So I understand that. So I didn't want to show off nothing. It was just like, it was weird. We was outside giving away. So the church was giving away food and clothes. We were giving away books. And then as people were coming in and we told everybody, if you take any clothes or books, you got to come upstairs and at least see our space. You ain't got to take anything. You got to sign up. Just come upstairs and see the space. And then every parent that came by and saw the space, I didn't realize there was that many homeschool parents in this part of Brooklyn. I never even knew. Like 4 of the parents that came through, like, yeah, I homeschool my kids. I'm like, you live in around the corner? They're like, yeah, I live in the building, in the projects. You homeschool? Wow, this place is for you. So that was actually dope. Shoot, I should have been up doing it till this morning. I should have. So that was definitely dope right there. So yeah, I can't keep up with all the extra shit, the unnecessary, just dramaful conversations. I use YouTube a lot of times to come by and just relax in the conversation and shit. I be in an uptight, closed world for the most of the day. So getting on hand and trying not to crash out and then having somebody say the most dumbest shit. And it's like, bro, like, were you just waiting for me to hit the panel so you can say some stupid triggering? Like, this should be crazy, man. No, but GA, believe it or not, it looked, we did 10, I lost count. This technically would be like the 8th science fair. Our very first science fair with the largest turnout, we signed up 1 kid from that science fair. Like, just to be clear, the community did not know about us in the sciences. So to us to sign up 20 parents, like I got 20 parent emails.
Did he get kicked off?
You know what I'm saying, GA? And then him coming in, and then every parent that came in was in complete awe of the space. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like they could argue with it. It was like, wow, there's a school here. Wow, what did your school do? Walk into the room and look at our projects. They're like, I've never seen anything like this. Then they talk to one of the kids, and it's like, all right, I want to put my kid in the program. How much? Then I'm like, look, we have we have an income-based tuition model. They're like, this is perfect. I'm like, look, you ain't gotta worry about not being able to afford it. It's income-based. So whatever your income is, and if that's not good enough for you, just write us an email where you're gonna have to fill out another application, and then we'll give you an extra economic hardship scholarship. So every parent was like, I want my kid in here. So we do this for 3 weeks straight. We'll have damn near 100 kids in this spot. And that's not with no interviews. Once I realized that, I'm like, I ain't got to do no interviews to do this. Man, listen, F these bloggers, bro. Y'all don't let your Schwab, you hear me? Don't let us hit our numbers, bro. And y'all sweat and these YouTube niggas and social media people don't support. Oh my goodness. That's what I'd rather it be like that, honestly. Keep that shit simple and small. Keep it simple, keep it small, and keep it motherfucking official. Jay, what's poppin'?
Hey, what's good, bro? I get it, bro. I get it. It's more selfish. Those events are very inspirational to me. So
And we also reached the point, GA. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, GA. We reached a point where some of the projects we show we can't really put on camera.
yeah,
So
yeah, I get it. I get it.
we're
I
just
get it.
showing those projects that we know, but in almost everything we're doing next year, we can't put on camera. It's either gonna have a patent pending, a license, or it could possibly be patent pending. So we're gonna be, I'm gonna talk to you about the summertime. We're gonna be doing. I think I reached a point where we can just we can do the same projects and have the kids learn it and keep our secret projects on the side. Because
Exactly. I mean, you can still. I don't want to say smoke and mirrors, but you show the basics. I mean, uh, some stuff you keep under wraps, but yeah, it's a great tool to advertise. You know, you show an application, real application, by demonstrating some of the most basic stuff. So toot your horn, boy. That's all I'm saying.
oh no, it's just I'm learning to be a little bit different. So I'm just learning some shit, and I'm learning about myself and the community, and placing myself in a space where I don't get bothered by the community's nonsense. But it takes a lot of energy.
It
So
does. I know.
I
I
didn't
know you
sleep
got.
the whole night. Like yesterday for the science, I stayed up the entire night fixing up everything that might have been not working right, just so it shows right. But I want anybody listening. I didn't put the flyer out right well. I didn't organize well, and we signed up. I don't think people understand what's going on right now. We're gonna hit our Swab. You in the chat heard? Yeah, we got 1, 2. I'm just gonna count phone numbers and emails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 parents. Just to give you an idea, the very last parent, and she didn't even sign on to it because she went straight to the website. These parents all had a minimum 2 kids, 2 to 3 kids. That's 16 parents I just read to y'all. 16 parents, 2 to 3 kids. That's almost anywhere from 32 to 48 kids off a 4-hour event. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this all week long. I might just set the science projects up, stand in front, give away free stuff. I got balloons, t-shirts, books, trinkets. I got all types of free shit to give away. Yeah, you like this? Hey, walk upstairs and look at our space. You ever seen a robotic arm made by a black kid? No. Why don't you go upstairs?
Yeah, I get you, bro.
So I ain't
And
mad at it. When we got yo GA, who was it for you when we got going on, man? What we've been doing, yo, we went to the Brooklyn Bills event. I don't think they understand. Brooklyn Bills event was at St. Francis College. There was nobody in the college doing what my kids was doing. This is coming from the event planner spot. They're like, yo, y'all was so more advanced. Y'all was the most advanced program in the event. And this was all white kids and Asians. We were the only black group there.
no, it's a testament, bro. But that's the mantra, ain't it? Changing the faces of STEM. You
Yup.
got to get that message out there. I just think those events be dope,
No, we
really
gonna
dope.
switch it up next year. We gonna switch to the one in December. I need y'all to help out with it some more. We doing one in North Carolina. Bobby, yo, the way we just did this in North Carolina, in Brooklyn, I already know what to do in North Carolina. I'm coming down there with mad free food, free toys, t-shirts, and come just walk through the campus and look at the robots, man. Look at the
Exactly.
robots, man. Come through. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this in Kinston. Shut up. Shut up. You know none of the invite public schools got none of this. None of this. You're nothing. All the religious schools in your state. What you want? You comparing Bible reading to C plus plus? That's what we doing? No, that's not what we doing, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not in the conversation.
So
That's what's
we gonna
going
get
down.
we gonna get you some sponsors this year, bro. We gonna get these sponsors locked in.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all right here, man. I used to rent out my space in Brooklyn to all types of people, right? And I had this white dude from Sweden rent my room out. And son offered me a business deal on the phone. This is about 20 years ago, bro. No lie. No lie. It's crazy story. And so he tells me, yo, Q, would you give me a discount on the first month and I'll pay the rent for the year? I'm thinking he's bullshit. This white boy wrote an article that changed the real estate market by 10%. He was being recruited by every top school in the country. Like this, no. I'm gonna send you the link. So just to give you an idea, he went on to create this garbage company in Israel, whatever. So then he just created this other company that does water pollution maintenance and for oceanic liners. Huge contract. I'm going to send it to you. We just linked back up and he's like, yo, Q. So he just sent me the link on my LinkedIn. Y'all ain't gonna believe this, yo. It's not gonna sound for real. The VP of Cisco Investments, the head of the investments behind Uber Eats. So he's trying to set up I meant to tell you this, GA. This was Friday. He just was like, yeah, Q, we're gonna try to set this up. I'm gonna try to get you in front of these four. I'll send it to you. He said he literally just sent those. He's like, yo, Q. And I was like, yo, bro, I saw his eyes mad long ago and he was there. He was the biggest supporter. He's like, yo, Q, we gotta get you to the world, bro. And he's like, I got all the corporations. I'm gonna send you these four Indian people he just sent me. And this white lady, he's like, yo, Q, I don't want you to change nothing. You gotta keep it for the people. Ever since I met you, you've been for black people. Look, man, we're gonna get to the space now. Yeah. We're gonna get to these tech companies.
That's what's up.
We're gonna get
That's
to these
what's up.
I had texted to Swab, and Swab got to call his peoples in Florida. So we in jump timing, y'all. We in jump timing, man. We in jump timing. So it's just nothing but there's so much negativity going on. It's hard to seem positive with everything going on when there's so much negativity. So that's why I even want to go live. I'm like, son, did y'all not hear another kid got killed? Another kid got killed. Ain't nobody want to listen about no damn school getting accredited. They got kids out getting killed, shot in their back. Mothers getting this shit ugly right now.
No, but hey, you got to be asymmetric with it, Q. I mean, that's
Nah, we
what
gotta
part
force
of
the issue just like they forced the issue. But I
it. Well,
mean,
But we don't
I
got to.
mean,
You
yeah,
know, I'm learning shut the fuck up and just do what you gotta do.
yeah.
Stay out the I'm learning that.
well,
So when Damo earlier was like, yo, Q, the smart people don't talk. I'm not arguing with these Wale niggas on YouTube and on social media.
You said
I'm not
wow,
spending
nigga, 'cause
5 minutes having a
he's
conversation
on
with these
he on
politicians
the
that are
panel.
retarded.
no,
I'm
He on the
that's
panel right now. He on the panel right now.
not. That's the 2026
Mute,
Q.
mute up, Marley.
I'm done conversing with people. We can talk about nothing. Just tell me we talk about nothing so I know how to handle the conversation. But
no,
all this
bro.
black
Keep the
power shit.
No,
Yeah.
keep the messaging out there. A picture's worth 1,000 words. What's a video worth? Keep the messaging out there, man. That's part of control your narrative, and we got to
Oh, we
push through
on
that
that.
bullshit.
We are on. GA. There's no other YouTube channels that you're gonna be able to find the content that we have and the team that we have. But the conversation gets muddy. Now I don't want to get caught up in the conversation. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like we need to be focused on moving up. And
Yeah,
it's just not delusional. Jim Crow happened. This
it did.
kid in Texas is gonna go to jail for 35 years. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
reality happening, and if we don't address reality, then where the fuck is we at? And I'm not arguing with niggas about the fucking color of ice cream that's coming. You know what I mean? The fuck are we talking about? Fucking
No,
Neapolitan ice cream? Go away.
yeah, I feel you. It's definitely filtering out who gonna shake and who gonna move. So
GA, when you jump off of YouTube and you jump back in, I gotta mentally get myself ready for the crash out because certain stupid shit I'm gonna crash out off of. It's just what it is. So I be forgetting how some people talk, and it's like, yo, you want me to you want me to crash out. Why would you say oppression is not real? I'm gonna crash out, especially if you're an old person. You know what I'm saying? If you're an old Black American, you remember the 60s and 70s. How you gonna say that shit was fake? That was in their head? That sounds crazy, man. That's crazy. Slavery wasn't real. Of course Kanye bitch ass would say that. Because nobody slapped the shit out that fucking faggot. So see, and I start using the F word.
Yeah,
My words.
who you wilding on?
All
What
these widows,
happened?
that's shutting up. Marley, that's why to be shutting up, son. Slavery
Yeah.
wasn't real, niggas, man.
Because you know what's
Black
so crazy too? Once you start, because the thing is that once you start to interact with those people, what happens is you start getting frustrated and you'll start getting mad based off of the disappointment because of the high expectations that you have with black people. And now you start cursing them out. And now all of a sudden they're going to start thinking that you hate them. Or they may not even think that you hate them, but because they may feel a certain way or feel attacked based off of the information that you give to them. They may try to make you feel guilty by saying that you hate them and you just trying to help them out. So now you end up looking like the bag in the long run,
niggas
So
be doing that shit
you're
for
right.
attention. That
Yeah,
shit is
now so you're
crazy.
right. Yeah,
Bitches do
so
that
you're
shit.
right. Yeah,
That's
I
what
know.
saying, like straight
That's
like
what's
that.
fact. Nah, that's what's fact. I was saying that shit the other day, so I was like, women do be doing shit like that. You be trying to talk to them and tell them, out of love, and now that you want to help them, and now all of a sudden, is you hate them now or shit like that. So it's like, all right, nigga, just do you then, son. You know what I'm saying? I can't
It's
do
just
nothing
making
for you.
up shit. Like you just gonna make up a whole story, and then you want
Yeah.
to tell people that because to gaslight and debase, a lot
Mhm.
of people do that. So if you tell them Jim Crow, and they tell you that
Mhm.
never happened, that's the gaslight.
Mhm.
And they're gonna
That's the
debase the emotion
gaslight.
that you have from it. Then they're gonna sit there.
Right.
Then they're gonna tell you, "Oh, you just being emotional because I don't agree with
Yeah.
you." Now I
Right.
gotta.
Right.
That's what
All right.
females do.
All right.
That's
Or you
so
not. Or they'll hit you with some shit. Oh yeah, you're not from here.
yeah. Like, what are you talking about? Shut up. Jim Crow happened, and experiences that happened with Jim Crow, reasons why we're
Yeah.
upset. Slavery didn't
Yeah.
happen. You chose to be slaves. We wasn't ever called.
Yeah.
There's only so much I'm going around these conversations before I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna curse somebody out. So I rather let me just get the fuck out of here.
But it goes back to what you were saying though earlier today too, when you mentioned, black folks just want to be on some peaceful shit. They don't really want no beef. So a lot of these things, I see it as a coping mechanism when they start doing these things, coping with their existence, the white supremacy, all the things that happen is a coping mechanism for them. It's a coping mechanism for us. So
Molly,
it's
you
an
be
ego
giving these
defense.
weirdos way too
No,
much credit.
no. I'm saying, listen, I'm
A
not.
lot of people
I'm
is
just
just
the
a
reason.
lot of people
I'm
just be on dumb shit and they like to
not.
provoke people. It don't have nothing to do
No,
with
that's what it
credit.
is. And they don't
Yeah.
even recognize that they're trying to create an argument. And that's why
Mm-hmm.
GQ said, "Yo, you came up here to argue." I heard that very clearly.
So you say they just be wanting to argue? They just be wanting to argue with niggas.
Yo,
That's what you
you know,
saying?
you just piss niggas off just to get niggas to give you attention, and then you want to tell niggas, you
Hmm.
see, y'all niggas is emotional. That's what females do to niggas.
Right. And right. And then they will say, and then when we talking about objective matters, when we talking about objective matters, they want to start talking about viewpoints and perspectives. This is objective. It is
Yeah,
not
that's what this
subjective.
is.
It's a
You like,
difference between objectivity and subjectivity. And in topics that's subjective, you can come in with your own perspective. I don't see how we could be grown adults and don't understand what is the difference between objectivity and subjectivity and what's subjective and objective topics. This is common sense. You don't need a book to figure this out.
I'm
And
like,
this
look,
is
man,
crazy.
and arguing over shit that they should have read in a book at 3. Then it's like, I just, you know, when you're not on YouTube for a couple days, these things you have to remember how to interact with certain people. So that's my fault. I ain't been on YouTube in a couple days, and I personally been staying off because I'm like, I don't want to be cool with lanes. I don't want to be cool with adults who are dumb. Like that's not who I am in the real. You tell me you a flat earther in the real world. I'm not sitting. I'm deleting your phone number out my phone. I'm never talking to you in a real way. So why the fuck would I want to be cool with a flat earther in real life? No, I think it's just retarded, bro. Start calling these retarded niggas retarded. So that way the future generation understands why we have these words.
Hmm.
Distorted. Niggas is purposely distorting the facts just because they're
Hmm.
dumb.
To apply to their perspectives.
Yeah.
They so selfish. It comes down to they disregarding the objective facts, right? To go to their personal subjective experiences or their subjective views. That's selfish. That's selfish to disregard objective facts to come in with your own perspective about things that's objective. This is objective. It's not something that's subjective. And it's selfish.
Jim Crow was a choice. We chose to view ourselves as being oppressed. Oh. Let me ask, is the crime that low in Brownsville? The only thing I got y'all doing is watching Dollar Tree doors? I have cameras, there's no crime here. No, I'm just saying 4 police officers getting about $90,000 a year to watch people steal products that cost $1. That is hilariously sad. No, I'm just being, no, I have a nonprofit. I'm not one of y'all. I would never. I went to school. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm just trying to, but that makes. No, I'm just because y'all wasn't here all summer. I saw when the person broke the door. I'm just asking as a constituent of Brownsville who pays a lot of taxes, is this where the tax dollars are being used for the policing of our community to protect the Dollar Tree? Posted. It just seems like that. Now, Pete, during the summer when they started coming. You said there's no crime? No, she's ignorant. You are definitely ignorant. But that's why they had a good conversation, because they actually have the potential to have a conversation, because they possess the intelligence to be able to determine why a person should actually be told why the police are there. You don't feel like I should be told that because you're black and you're a cop. Sell out. Sell out. Who's black? He's Indian. You're Indian, black person. You don't even know what black means. A black person is a Negro who comes from Africa. Are you a Negro? Are you a Negro by according to American definition? Are you a Negro? Yes or no? Yes, that's you see, I have a nonprofit. It's good. I'm just being honest. Are you a Negro? Yes. No, it wouldn't. I would tell you you're not black. You're not a Negro. Only Negroes are black people.
Like that's crazy. That's the definition. What? No, I'm gonna say honestly, a Negro is the definition of a black person. I know you're a cop. You don't need to have an education to be a cop. No, your bachelor's is worthless. I have a private school. I have a degree. I'm an engineer. I can teach people all that stuff. You couldn't do nothing with your degree, but to be a security guard. You're a glorified security guard who's worthless. Exactly. And it's a waste of money. And that's why I'm going to film that. That's all I wanted to hear the cop say. You get paid to do nothing. I want to be clear. That's what she just said. Worthless cop who got a bachelor's degree, probably financed by city money, subjugated. And you, what was your degree? You paid for a degree and then as a cop, you should audit your life and understand how worthless your last 20 years were. You literally paid for a degree to become a cop. You don't need a bachelor's degree to become a cop. You can do that with 60 credits. I have way more than 60 credits. And I have what you want to see what I can do? No, because I didn't finish my degree. No, I would not finish the degree to become a cop. No, but you have a degree to become a cop and but you're understanding as a cop, standing here. No, I agree, and I hope you do. But the end of the day is standing in front of a Dollar Tree, protecting products that cost $1 for police officers should be an issue. Mathematically, the comptroller should have an issue with that. I'm just stating, you cost a lot of money. Let's be clear. The insurance for you costs a lot of money. I don't disagree, and I thank you for that. I do understand that, but understand this corporation right here has 4 police officers who are standing here for 10 hours. That's why I asked the question first. That's why I asked. That's why I said, because I've been noticing I pay a lot of money to be upstairs. A lot of money to educate people in this community. I know. That's why I'm just letting you know what I did for money. My investment for my people went into that. No, that's why I asked, why would they have 4 cops in front of a Dollar Tree? I pay $7,000 a month. I pay your check just to be here.
I pay taxes too, so I'm paying her check too.
You're paying her check? So we should all have an issue with the fact that, no, understand the difference is I pay to be here. You pay taxes to exist in the state. I'm paying for this block here. So I want to know why there's 4 police officers here. You don't pay for this block. I pay the rent to be on this block. You understand the difference?
So you don't want to.
No, I'm asking you. Nobody breaks into my spot. You're making hypotheticals. I only asked you, why is there 4 cops here? Okay, so I'm trying. You had a conversation. You were explaining to me why there's 4 people here, and I thank you for that. She did it. Let's be clear. She did it. And then when she said black, I wasn't offending you. I mean, you're not a Negro. Understand that a Negro in a constitutional definition of a black person is a Negro. Are you a Negro? So then you're not black. No, you turned around and tried to use a hypothetical equivalency. If I said it to you, no, I would give you the definition. You don't know me. Where are you from? South America. Then I apologize for that assumption. See how easy that was? That was very easy for me. I apologize for my assumption. You see how easy that was?
Yeah, but
there's nothing else after that. I apologize for my assumption, but you're not a Negro. What you said was an assumption. You said if I said the same thing, you would have a problem with it. I would not have. I would correct you and tell you you're not black. That's what I would tell you. You're not black. Now, if you tell me you're a Negro and your family descends from Africa, or you're an Asian person who moved to South America, are you an Asian person whose family comes from Asia that moved to South America? You don't know your history now. Then I would probably say you spent some time doing that. You should know your history. Am I wrong?
yeah, first I got to find out who's my father.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
No, I feel bad for that. That's fucked up. Removing the comment, I feel bad for that. And that's not. I wasn't trying to get personal with you. Like that's not cool. I'm not.
Like a Guyanese Indian town.
No, and I wasn't doing that for that part. I was generally asking about 4 people. But that's not what I was trying to do. I want to be clear. That's not what I was. That's not my intention, bro. No, that was not the intention. So, but understand, 4 people in front of a space that you pay $7,000 a month for. Would you not want to ask that question? And you were the only one that was. Give me the other one.
they came to ask us a question. Now, why we're here specifically is because this location here, they realized it was a jump of crime. So they said, okay, we'll put you guys here, so that way if something happens, you're here to protect us what we're doing.
I'm not filming y'all.
No,
I ain't gonna wait.
no, listen, that's what we're here to help out whatever's going on. So if you have a problem, we can come over to you. This location has one. Not only this store, the whole block. Whoever has something at Fubo's on, you can go in and help. If there's something going on, that's what we're here to do.
But understand, if I was going to the food bazaar every day and I saw 4 police officers, I would ask the same thing because I've never seen police officers
It's your right to ask
in front of food bazaar. No, that's not a garbage. Why would you say that? Why would you even think to put that in the floor? I'm not hyped. You just was gonna throw garbage on my floor. Yeah. Oh, what the kind of question was in front of the cops? Okay, I can't even say that about that. That's crazy. Can I throw this here in front of the? How do we make our neighborhood look good? Look, if you want, that's what I do upstairs. I have a nonprofit, and I teach robotics, engineering, all types of stuff. So I want to empower the community. Thank you. A black cop ran her bitch ass off of the street. Fuck out of here. My bad, y'all.
Sound like we had to get some straightening.
Motherfuckers were waiting on that cam to come on, boy. They was like, damn, who the fuck is that?
No, she tried to cook, and I'm like, yo, late, you can't tell me you got a bachelor's degree to become a cop. You sound stupid. You sound retarded. Nobody gets a bachelor.
They got it in criminal justice.
That's actually the that's protocol. That's kind of status quo for the rest of the country, Q though.
Nah, but it's associate's degree though, not a bachelor's. That's 60 credits. That's 60
Yeah,
credits,
associate, not a bachelor. Yeah, not a bachelor.
Yeah, not a bachelor's. Yeah.
Sound crazy. Even stating that publicly just sounds dumb. Yeah. I got a bachelor to become a prop. You sound dumb to stand in front of idolatry. That's what you got to bet. This is why people don't want to go to school. This is why Swab would say, see, bachelor's degree for what? I got a bachelor's degree to stand in front of idolatry and brag about getting $90,000 a year, and you ain't did nothing for the community. You a whole bozo. You don't even know what the Negro means. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna go drive around the corner and find her. I'm gonna park in front of her with my beautiful car and laugh at her bum ass life.
Wait a minute, 90,000 for NYPD? 90,000 first year?
No, that's why I know she's lying. I'll be no son. I'll be listening to these pigs. That's why I be like, yo, son, I know how y'all dance. And remember, I told you, black female cops be ready to turn up. They be the first ones, and you gotta humble them. You a bozo. You're a bozo. You a bozo. Normally, I don't talk to female cops, especially black female cops. I'll tell you that up front. Black female cops. Unless you trying to
she didn't know what Negro meant?
No, that's why I laughed. She was like, yo, the Indian dude. I'm like, yo, you Indian. He was like, I'm not Indian, I'm South American.
He from Guyana? He was from Guyana, he's Guyanese.
I asked him, he was like, yo, I don't even know my dad. I said, nigga, that ain't my fault.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Fault.
But clearly your daddy was not a Negro.
That's crazy. Why he telling people in the streets he's business though?
Yo, non-Negro ass. Well, he's black. She sounded
stupid. I ain't gonna front, son. If I was those niggas, son, I would have told you to shut the fuck up and get up against the walls.
And you know, you would have just gave me free. You know, I pay rent. I'm a leaseholder. That works with tenants.
That nigga made a cop say, I don't know who my dad is.
Hell no, boy.
I would have pulled out my pistol.
I don't know my dad. Well, the nigga ain't.
That's the nigga face I wanted to see right there.
I don't give a fuck what's going on, huh?
It wasn't really that type of situation. I wanted to understand how come they have 4 police officers sitting in front of thousands.
I'm on the phone. Yo, that shit was crazy, sir. I don't know my dad.
Yo, I'm like, yo, you South American, so I'm like, whoa, so your family don't come from Asia? I don't know my dad, nigga. I'm gonna keep it
No,
cool with you.
fuck
I wasn't
that.
even trying to go there with you.
I would have been like,
That's why
yo,
you know. That's why if you heard,
yo,
I tweaked it down. I'm like, your son. I wasn't even trying to go there with you, bro. I'm just saying you're not a Negro, so you're
yo,
trying
I
to
would have
create.
been like, yo, who the fuck you talking to, son? Hey, you under arrest, nigga. Yeah,
No,
come
that's
to
why they got her
respectful.
body here. I cooked her. I cooked her ass, and she was just sitting. The other dude that was talking to me like, yo, let's just leave. I'm like, yeah, you sound stupid. You sound stupid. Oh, I want crime. No, I don't want no crime, nigga. I just want to know why is there 4 police officers in front of the fucking building? This shit don't make me feel safe. Y'all niggas got 4 guns. Fucking how many bullets per person?
16, ain't it?
No, they got 2 clips, 32 bullets each. They have typically about what? About 48 bullets on y'all each?
Yeah.
46. I don't feel comfortable around people with guns. So, I'm talking on my stream now. I'm like, yo, I don't feel comfortable around guns. Y'all don't make me feel safe. Y'all make me know that there's somebody that's gonna actually cause y'all to be needed. Right?
Mm.
So some people see that as a safety. I see that y'all are here for a reason, and that reason is gonna bring another reason. But we're not attacking the actual issue. You know what I mean? Ignorance is the reason and opportunity that they're stealing from idolatry. Would you agree? I'm gonna share. I'm not. Y'all are cool. Y'all doing your job. I'm not attacking y'all. It's just a fact, though.
No, listen, I understand.
Because somebody was on the phone. Somebody's on my stream like, "Don't you feel safe?" I'm like, "No, there's guns. Who feels safe
Mm.
around guns?" You understand your rationalization is that if there's an emergency, I should feel safer with you around me with a gun. Who
Mm.
says that you're sane? You don't even know your dad. How do I know you have the emotional intensity, intelligence to not shoot the wrong person? But how many officers do you really think? How many police officers last year committed suicide in New York? Because, and understand that because y'all are not mentally safe. So why would I feel safe around people who have the largest group of people who commit suicide? What federal agency? I'll just be clear. Out of New York, the largest amount of suicides are committed, and the only state-funded agency is the police department has the highest level. So why would I feel comfortable around people who are more than likely suicidal? No, they need that, but it's still in all. You still have one of the largest populations of people who have mental illnesses or potential to kill somebody, including themselves. I'm just mean these are numbers. Like
Mm.
out of the other public agencies, the one group that has the largest suicide rate is the police department. So that means that you have a large amount of people who have firearms who are emotionally not sound. And I'm supposed to feel safe around 4 people with guns. That makes no sense to an intelligent person. I feel safer away from y'all. You understand? Like I'm just being real. And then when you're like an emergency, there's no emergency that a person stealing from Dollar Tree would make me feel like they need to be shot.
Mm.
The only reason you're here is because of Dollar Tree.
I can't change that. You can change that. As I said, this is my answer for it because it's like we're here. I can take us to fight. Obviously, we want to. As I said, I can't make you change your opinion. It's only how you want us. Be my partner.
Oh, y'all cool. I'm just asking questions.
Listen, I'm giving it's a talk to a talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm not opinion can't be changed until you see it. So like as I said, I can't change opinion. I don't feel safe. What we're trying to do is keep it safe. We don't have to resort to violence. There's other ways to resort, but that's what we're here for, to make that change. Now a lot of people can't, as you said, like, don't feel safe. I understand.
Black.
I understand it 100%. We can't change the opinions, as I said. I only can do what I can do, which is put my best foot forward. I can't put a step back. I only can move forward, and that's for me bonding with you, the community, to help you guys. Even if it's a Dollar Tree.
You be a captain, bro. If I get a chance to recommend somebody, I recommend you for a captain, bro. Appreciate the convo. No, but I ain't want to cut you off.
No, I understand that 100%.
I definitely. My name's Q. I got the Zayat sisters upstairs. Oh, the sink. Oh, the Q, man. What's your name? Oh, you gotta say it a little slow. Hold on.
Anna man,
And what country you from? That's a continent. That's the country. All right, that's it. All right, thank you. Oh, say it again.
Anna man.
Oh, that is a different name. I ain't never heard that name. I can't pick what country it came from. Right. No, because it has a Andado is Spanish,
Yeah.
but you come from South. But Guyana was colonized by English and French. So to have a Spanish name in a country colonized by
Like Venezuela.
So it's like, come on, like Brazil. Like I'm West Indian. Like you would think singing is that from the same place.
what country you from?
Guyana, I'm from the same place.
But y'all plenty came in post colonialism. You came in as an
Yeah,
immigrant
but
that
like,
wanted to go there.
it's like heavily influenced. Like there's not only like Indian people there. There's like a whole bunch of Asian, Spanish.
No, but your name is clearly descends from India. His name clearly descends from
No,
I can't even say. That's like Italian or Spanish or something
so
like that.
weird, but like it's true because like why you may not expect it, but it's not how to say it, expect the unexpected. Spanish, Asian thing, like they're all like we all live in one. Like how New York is.
Huh?
That's the same place over
I
there.
get
So they
that. Like
have,
Suriname or something like that.
Yeah,
I
basically.
get that. Got that. Gotta be safe, fellas.
I think alright.
See how easy that was?
God damn, ain't nobody in New York from America.
No.
Hell no, shit.
That nigga, he's an Indian dude with a Puerto Rican last name.
Oh, goddamn foreign police force.
No, but the Indian.
And still getting fucked up by, and niggas are still getting fucked up by the police.
No, believe it or not, the Indian cops be cool though, son. The Asian, the Chinese ones be scary. The Indian ones, they just trying to get a check. They like, look, man, I just give out tickets, and I'm not trying to get shot. I'm just trying to get my job, son. Like, what up? We look like, oh my bad, I didn't see on your birthday the other day, right? Your head, gang. Little 5 cents. You already know, man. Nobody care about Father's Day. You know that. Niggas don't care about us. Niggas don't care about us. Now, let me see if I can find that black lady and I bother her. I hate let me stay away from them. Let me not do that. Black female cops. Yo. Woo! Woo! I ain't gonna lie, the worst of all people. I'm sorry. Black female cops is the whoo. Oh man, normally I don't even talk to them, son, because I'm like, look, I already know you're gonna say some shit that gonna flame me, and I'm gonna piss you out. Oh, I can't stand you. Good for nothing. See, they made me drive without even letting my car warm up. Pissed off. I'm ready to violate that bitch.
Black female CEOs be wilding too.
Oh no, any female that's in an authoritative position, I'm sorry. I stay away from y'all. Chick with a dick, I'm cool. I'm out of here. Oh, she got one? I'm out, son. She stands up to pee. I'm out of here. No, you're not getting in.
Yo.
White or black, I'm sorry. I stay away from females with badges. Oh no, that's a no for me. That's no. I'm not trying to go to jail, man. No. No. Yeah, Corey, they wasn't sure what to do. I'm like, lady, yeah, that's the rent that I pay for upstairs. So your check is what I pay in rent. So let's understand something. That's what I'm gonna talk to your captain about. But I ain't gonna talk. I just want to understand why y'all niggas is like, bro, 4 police officers, and y'all niggas is the suicidal niggas. Oh no, y'all niggas Y'all shoot more cops. Police shoot more police than anybody else. You know, let's talk about it. Y'all niggas take your own selves out. I told you my car better than yours. Your education, your benches, and you got a 300. I know you got a 300 ass nigga. You got a 300 Benz. I know it. You lie. What's the name of the engine? What engine? You do not deserve to say you got a bachelor's degree if you don't know the name of your engine. You in, lady. Don't tell nobody you got a bachelor's degree to become a cop no more. Because that is the most lowest hanging fruit you can get with a bachelor's degree. 60 credits is what you need to become a cop. But why would I know it's even less. Hopefully one day those other things are going to help you leave this company. Because you should look up the history of police. Are you familiar with black laws in the country? I am. Let me ask you, what are your history with black laws and ID cards? You for real? Because you didn't know what a Negro meant. And as a sister with locks, you should know what a Negro is. You don't have locks? You got fake locks?
She said twist. Yeah, damn.
But they look like they're locks, though. If I'm wrong with my assumption, I will take the accountability for that. You look like you have locks. So then that's because people with locks, though, look like we're part of a cloth of black people who are culturally resonate with each other. But when you see a black cop with locks, what looks like locks, you're like, damn, does this person know their history? Then when you're calling an Indian person a Negro, it just resonates with an ignorant black person. West Indian just means that white people didn't know what India was. That doesn't mean that you're a Negro. Are you a Negro? Do you know what a Negro? You don't want to be, but do you know what a Negro is? A Negro is a person who comes from Africa. That was what was called by Spanish people the Africans who were brought to Haiti, Jamaica, to replace the Native Americans who were killed in those countries. So you would be considered a Negro. A West Indian person is the name that was given to Indians who were never Indian. You wouldn't call a Mexican a West Indian person unless you're racist. Only a European would say, you look like an Indian from West. No, you're not a West Indian. That's a white person term. So as a Caribbean person, you might say Caribbean, which denotes the countries that come from the area which the water is named after. And the people, Carib, if you had actual historical pride. But I want you to have that because you look like a beautiful sister, and I want you to have that energy. And you should know that because you're going to talk to people in the future, and if you don't know what a Negro is and how West Indian is a derogatory term, that's just crazy. West Indian. Where is India? Who was the person that thought it was west of it? Thank you. Who killed the people that was there? They have names. Mexicans are Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Like Peruvians are Mayans are Mayans. They're not Indian. There's nothing about them as Indian. White people call them Indian because they didn't know what to call them. But you're a Negro. That means you come from Africa. No, I only asked why y'all was there because I pay a lot of money to be there. I didn't know. All I asked him, I said, why is there 4 cops in front of my business location? He did answer the question. That's why I was talking to him. You understand? I'm like, yo, it's like 4 cops here. And I told the other cop, somebody in my chat was like, you should feel safe. The police department is the top department with the highest population of people who shoot themselves or their mates. No other agency in New York City has the issue where their employees will shoot their mate. No, the fire department, the board of ed, the sanitation department. Sanitation doesn't have to worry about suicide. I know, so I don't feel safe with a bunch of people who are suicidal in front of my business. More than the percentage of suicidal cops is higher than any other government agency in the country. You're more than likely are going to pistol whip the data says that you're more than likely will pistol whip your boyfriend or shoot a family member in the next 10 years.
Yo, let me
That's
see
what
what
the
she look
data
like.
says. Now, the reality of you being above the statistic is based off of your history. I don't know your history to see if you're going to be above the statistics that cops have of being like suicidal. Are you saying we can't base our life on what? That's what they tell us black folks, right? Don't base ourselves on data. Because the reason why you're here right now is the data says that that location has a high chance of being robbed. So you're only here because of data. So the same data that you're here for is the same data you're telling me to ignore. Understand this is a game you're playing right now. No, I'm not off work. That's my location. I'm actually going to get some food and coming back to work. No, but the only reason you're there is because of the data of criminality on that block. No, the data says that more than likely you're gonna pistol whip your wife in the next 15 years. And she's more than, and you know what's crazy? She's more than likely as a female officer. You know, female officers in New York City are more than likely to get an abuse case in their relationship. And if they're gay, female officers are more than likely to beat on their girlfriends. I hope you're not gay. You're too pretty to be gay. Thank you. But you need to go do some research on what a Negro means. You should know that you are beautiful, and you said you love education. So while you're sitting here doing nothing, you could be looking up some of this historical facts. What work you holding the wall up? I've been saying. You know what auditors do? They don't look on the inside. They only look on the outside. Who knows? I'm a tax-paying citizen, so every tax-paying citizen, according to the Constitution, has the ability to audit. You know that, huh? I know, and that's why you should be thinking about: is she gonna kill her boyfriend in the next 2 weeks? Because the data says that she's more than likely gonna beat on her boyfriend in the next 3 months. You saying never, and that's what most black people who go into Dollar Tree say: you never get caught stealing a Dollar Tree. Which one will hurt the city more? I'm going off of facts based on the New York City data. No, but there's no fact that somebody's gonna steal today. How many cops shot themselves yesterday? Yesterday. There's no cops shot themselves yesterday in suicide? I don't know it all. So was it? Let's look it up. How many? I didn't say I did. No, something happened. No, you can't say it's gonna happen. Something did happen, which we can agree on. And it's the same thing with police shootings and suicide. Out of you 4 cops, one of you 4 police officers is gonna suck your own bullet within the next 10 years. I don't want you to, but you know the data says that one of you gonna push your wig back. No, purple cars and accidents are highly unlikely. With a Mercedes-Benz, you know the features I have in this car are gonna keep you literally have this car. You know the sounds the cars make when people get too close. We even have a poverty thing. Your fact. That's why we have insurance. You have insurance for the fact that you might commit suicide? Because that's what cops like to do. They use the guns on themselves. Protecting the public, according to data, means that you will be invested in education. That's the greatest way to prevent criminality. No, I'm an educator. No, it's not. Philosophy people talk too much. Educators do. You want to go build I can show you how to do what skill sets do you have outside of opening your what do you call it? The handcuffs? What skill? Do you know how to code? Do you know how to code? What language? What language? This is how you end up with a bum ass job. If you don't have no skill sets, no. An AI can't take your job. Have you noticed? Did you not know what's going on? See, I think AI should take police jobs because no, the pension. What? I'm sorry. Did you look at the budget for the pension? There's not enough money in the government budget for your pension. Hold on, you know that though, right? That there's not enough money in New York pension to pay for you police. You know that. How are they gonna pay for it? No, I know it's in the contract. I'm just asking you if the city doesn't have the money to pay for your pension in 30 years. This is why I don't depend on none of those things. I'm a business owner. No, you're not wrong for the pension and securities that you're stating. I'm just asking because if you go through the data, forget the data. The money that it takes to afford 90,000 police officers' pensions for 20 years, New York City does not make enough money to do that. You know what a defaulting contract means? So you're saying that no cops have to worry about their pension in New York? That's what I was saying to him. This is why I need to go live in the streets and just talk to people. My bad. Let me show y'all the page. Police is already getting replaced, bro. Hold on, let's understand something. Hold on. What do you think would do a better job? Cameras right here or the police? Which one? Because I'm just saying. But you didn't stop it. You came after. You're preventive. I'll give you the preventive part. Do you think a security camera would do a security guard robot? I would invest in a security robot to replace y'all, because that way we don't have to worry about y'all not doing your. No, we are gonna spray paint it. We are gonna spray paint it. We are. But think about it. We don't have to worry about a pension. 3. Well, I'm gonna film now. This is a good convo. So I'm gonna film now. This is a good convo. No, this conversation. I'm not doing the other stuff. I was already live. No, I was live already. I'm not. I'm just saying it because. No, I didn't show y'all on the camera. I don't do the YouTube thing like that. What? Most surgeries now are mixed with robots and humans. So that's why the way you're asking a question, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, like I would go to a dentist. I'd much rather know the dentist has the technological applications that lowers, like for example, my son is working on an infusion pump because the nurses is an automated infusion pump. Most medical malpractice happens because nurses overdose. So an automated infusion pump would diminish or lower the chances of death. This is the reality I have to deal with. But part of that conversation comes in the fact that the structure of the economic system in the country puts us in a position like that. So I don't think poor people or low people who should have to worry about their livelihood because of technology. We should be thinking about the fact that we're bettering our lives with technology. Not adapt. It should be a tool for embedding. But the country, no, sis, and this is why you should know West Indians. You should know that. You know what I'm saying? So do a little reading, sis. Look at my face. I got to tell her, right? Where you from? You Dominican? You Arabic? Nah, I can't get past either Dominican or somewhere Saudi like Middle Eastern. You black? You ain't black. You biracial? You from one country, not in the Western Hemisphere. You a Middle Eastern person, son. You did your salah? You did your salah? You a Muslim? Are you Muslim? Why are you not answering it? Asia? bro. I can't go with the Asian part. You not hell. They was Asian. What country? That don't. I said it's the cousin. India and Bangladesh is cousins. I'm from America. I'm American, product of slavery. I'm a product of slavery, baby. 100%. No, I know you're Asian. No, you're Asian. No, I'm just saying Bangladesh and India. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bangladesh and India. We're not talking about Indonesia and Japan. Bangladesh and India. That's because you live there and you from there. Because y'all don't fuck with each other. But in New York, y'all the same shit. I feel ya. So yeah, the Asian ones, the Indian ones be the ones that can have a conversation, y'all. The other ones be retarded. This lady didn't know what an Indian was. She said, "It doesn't matter. I'm West. See, I'm just West Indian." Here's how we begin these conversations with these blacks, bro. What you mean you just West Indian? See how she tried to lie, say she had a 5'2". You ain't got no 550, lady. Stop fucking lying. Anybody with a 550 know they engine, son. You a lying ass. It's a V8. Shut up, man. You gotta see. I can smell a C. I can smell a C engine on you, nigga. I can smell a fucking 300 on your breath. You can smell it. Yeah, NYPD, come on, bro. Y'all sound crazy. Y'all know y'all are suicidal. She's definitely gonna catch a charge for beating her girlfriend. Look it up. So I be like, yo, police, nobody should feel safe around y'all. Y'all niggas be abusers. Police got the top charges. I don't think there's any agency in New York City that has its employees have more domestic violence charges. Like, you think I'm lying? The police and domestic charge violence is crazy. How could you feel safe around people who are hanging around people who beat their wives? The females and the males. They be in the precincts talking about how much they beat on their chicks. But then they go home and shoot themselves. Want to act like they got it all together and go home and shoot themselves. What? You crazy. I don't feel comfortable around y'all with guns. Nobody should feel comfortable around police with guns. Y'all are suicidal, mad pedophiles, and mad abusive. Yeah, that data question. Yeah, he couldn't get past that one. The data says that more than likely you're going to shoot yourself in the next 10 years. The data also says that one or two of you are going to more than likely beat your mate within the next 3 years and get away with it. That's the craziest part. They're going to go home, beat the shit out their girlfriend, and get away with it. I should have brought up the DUIs. Police DUIs is crazy. Y'all forgot during COVID all them DUIs and police was catching? What? Man, listen, you shitting me? Pension. You stupid niggas, that pension shit is your police are this. They forgot what happened. Man, listen, they forgot about the pension wars. New York don't have enough money to pay for the police pensions. Y'all forgot? Oh, that's why they hired all the rookies and they started firing. I mean, y'all forgot what happened about 5 years ago? Bloomberg already told that niggas this. That's why they gotta break. That's why they gotta demote. They gotta decide the police. They can't afford that pension. You're gonna work as a cop for 20 years, full time, and expect the police, New York, to be able to pay 100,000 people for 20 years? No. That's why they hiring all these new Mexicans, all these immigrants that's coming in. They're getting half the pay they was gonna get, and these niggas don't know. They don't know. Like, hold on, America we don't got the pension money. So like, who keeps telling y'all that New York has this money to pay for 100,000 employees who are working fucking 30 hours overtime? It's crazy. That's crazy. And there's no reap on the money. Police don't make New York City money. The Board of Education makes New York City money. Look it up. The colleges make people money. Investing in the community makes people money. Police don't make people money. They semi-protect the money, but that's not how you make more money. That's what it is, according to the data.
Hey,
I get on full screen. Oh shit!
That was the camera. That's all.
hey, I'm gonna say this, boy. You wait the next time you and True Story get on y'all down in the South. Wait till I talk about this foreign police force y'all got.
No, that's
Boy,
because
everybody know
Bloomberg. Yo,
all
son.
the foreigners in New York City, man. They ain't no.
Nah, son, you gotta understand. Bloomberg and Giuliani,
Uh-huh.
bro. There's no money to pay the police. So you know how much police is in New York?
Yeah, y'all got the largest police force in the country, like 30,000 deep, ain't
Son,
it?
yeah, it's like 50,000 fucking cops working overtime. Who got
Holy
the
shit.
pension for you niggas? I'm like, hold on, y'all niggas, you can't have a bachelor's degree and really think. Now, if you're a foreigner from India or South America, you're gonna believe in a Caribbean person that yeah, America has a contract and they're not gonna default on it. But if you fucking can read, why don't you just ask the fucking comptroller to tell you, yo, bro, who's paying for these niggas?
No, bro, look at the history. Let's not forget what happened in Detroit almost 2 decades ago to all they city employees.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all niggas is crazy. That's why they got all these Caribbean people here that they don't know America's broke. They don't know that there's a mathematic equation you have to have in order to pay pension. Somebody has to pay for this shit and be making the money. Where is the money that NYPD makes? This is why NYPD is for sale right now. I could have went in. It's like, look, honestly, I can rent one of y'all niggas because y'all don't make enough money. That's what your data says. Y'all don't make enough money. That's why y'all niggas is for sale right now. I can rent you, bitch, and have you stand in front of my spot because y'all don't make no money. That's why they want more corporations to come in so they can pay more rent for the police. Because these niggas don't make no money. Only bit that make money for police is the fucking and it's a separate department and police keeps them under it. The fucking the parking tickets.
Oh
Department of
yeah.
Revenue.
No,
Well,
the
at least that's
parking
what
tickets.
Illinois. Yeah, the Illinois tickets is under the Department of Revenue.
Yeah, I just said them the traffic guys in the SIP, they get a contract. It's like a grant out there for writing speeding tickets, parking tickets and stuff. Almost like a quota. Yeah, that's funny though. Y'all just like them damn Saudis, man, importing employees.
Yeah, like I mean, not you, Price, but this notion that America is filled with just a bunch of people that are native to this land, and we've been here, and then this importing thing is relatively new. No, like somebody said in the chat, everybody in America is from somewhere
No, but that's
other than
the part
America.
of the conversation that these immigrants don't see that what's going on. Like y'all niggas just hype because you got a job off the country. Like that makes no sense. You got a bachelor's degree to get a job as a police officer, and you paid for it. That had to be the dumbest shit I've heard in my fucking life. You paid for a bachelor's degree to become something that you need 20 credits for?
She said she was a.
That's crazy. That's
I
batshit
heard her say she was a real estate agent. Also,
bro.
did,
That
did
just
she
tells
say?
you that you dumb. Like, hopefully
Did
you
she?
have a conversation with somebody smarter one that's gonna tell you sound stupid. Like nobody gets a bachelor's degree to become a fucking cop. You sound crazy.
Yeah, I heard that real estate comment. That's why she's not doing real estate right now.
Like you want to become a DA? You want to be a lawyer? You want to be a cop? So you were in the Caribbean and you came to America because you had dreams of being a cop. That's crazy. That was the most disappointing shit I've heard in my life. Anybody else that comes to America, I've never even heard of like that's crazy. I always wanted to be a
NYPD
cop in
do,
America.
man.
Yeah, it's a lot more to that story she left out. Yeah.
Just hearing that though was crazy. Like, what? You sound crazy. Who let the uncles open up a barber shop? Ain't nothing like when the uncles open up a barber shop.
They jamming though.
Yeah,
On Sunday? On Sunday?
yeah,
Yeah.
the uncles got the uncle shop now, son.
You getting all that business, boy.
You said that's not the worst job in the world. Am I hating? Understand, in America, the police department historically are attached to slave catchers, the Fugitive Slave Act, and the
What's worse than having a majority of the public a high level of anxiety towards you, and then you have a
look.
probability of getting shot more than any other individual in the United States?
Yeah, I'm just saying that's not on the high pickings of jobs for black people. Like, if you know that, if you don't know your history of it, then of course the worst job. I'm sorry, it's not something in the ranking. You don't. I don't know. Maybe you small town niggas look at it like I always wanted to be a cop and I always wanted to protect my town. I don't know. Fucking NYPD. Who the fuck wants to like? What image did you see?
Hollywood TV.
Yeah, man, it's some cool turtlenecks they be wearing in the wintertime, man. And
Understand when y'all say we need police, I
Need.
don't understand that humans have lived for a long time without police. America existed for a long time without police. Make it make sense. I need to understand this. We need police situation. I don't need police. I need people to be smart enough to not be fucking fucked up to each other. That's what humans need. Humans don't need to say fuck being nice to each other, not and we're creating a situation that's good for us. No, we just need the police niggas. Make it. I would never. No, I understand that because this is there, but I'm not the person that's up there. So we need educators. We need more smart people. We need more doctors. That's what we need. We need more engineers. We don't need more police. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might have a family member that's a cop, so that might be why you. I know a lot of times people that got family members that cop, they be defending police. My grandfather, one of the first black motorcycle cops in New York. Shit don't mean French. Shit don't mean Franks. I want humans to stop being fucked up. Mostly, let's talk about white people. We need the earth, planet Earth, and all living things on Earth need white people to stop doing the white people shit they've been doing. Yes. Yes, that's a fact. The world would be a better place if white people got mature. Yes. If Donald Trump wasn't fucking retarded, the world could be a better place. If all of the white people in office would just not be fucking weird ass fucking white people, the world would be a fucking better place. That's a fact. Yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, please. What's up?
I'm standing on that one.
Yeah, don't fix the issue. Just make sure that the problem still resonates to make an excuse to have quote unquote more cops.
In Singapore, you see less cops around. Modern, wealthy country, good social programs, emphasis on education and manners, tough laws. People don't f around.
Tough. That's your example, Singapore.
And again, I just don't understand because what y'all are hearing is one side of it. I'm understanding the tax argument that black folks need to get involved in. It costs us more money than Dollar Tree just hiring a fucking security guard. Like every other Dollar Tree has. Hire a security guard. Why do you need 4 police officers in front of your spot?
If your neighborhood niggas is stealing from Dollar Tree, that means that the level of poverty is really bad. The level of opportunities need to be addressed. That's a council person's issue. Like, why do you have who's helping? Why do you have people in your neighborhood who are stealing from Dollar Tree? Is it that fucking fucked up for them? What are you doing for these people where they have to stop? What are you stealing from Dollar Tree? Soap? What are you stealing from Dollar Tree? Let's understand that. Or Family Dollar. Come on. Like, put the logic first, y'all. 4 police officers. That's almost $400,000. $300,000 guaranteed. Come on, there's something better we could be doing with that money. New York can make a lot of money off of 300,000. If they put 300,000 into the same neighborhood and program it, then that's the video I should have did. So next time I see the 4 cops, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna line them up, have a nice convo. Then I'm gonna go, cause y'all get paid this much, and it's like we could do a lot more in this neighborhood with $300,000 in investment into programming. I guarantee that would lower the stealing in this neighborhood. Guaranteed. But I'm retarded. I'm retarded. That's why I don't be engaging. They're not talking no pay cuts. Yeah, I know. That's why they went and got a bunch of foreigners to fill up the ranks. Because they're not walking and asking for that higher number. They don't know. They don't know that, you're supposed to be getting paid this much, right? So he said, nah, don't get no black Americans. No. Chill. We trying to let's get Caribbean people. They don't know no better. Let's get some Africans. They're just happy to get a check and hear the word pension and know that I'm in America. I'm good. Yeah. Happy Father's Day. Happy effing Father's Day. Like what? Can't make it up, B.
What up, Price? Y'all got the grill going, or that's on hold?
Yeah,
Price.
man. This been kind of just hey, just enjoying the few minutes that the sun do come out over here, man. We got some type of system that's been dumping rain on us for almost 2 weeks now.
Well, you hear them raindrops on that I'm dealing with now. I've been trying to duck the rain for the last hour. That's why I ain't been saying nothing.
Man, yeah, this shit's been crazy, man. They say tropical storm Arthur, uh, tropical system Arthur. I don't know if it's a storm yet, but
Yeah, they got tornadoes down there with Bob and them at. That's why he ain't on.
so this shit's been crazy. And then, I mean, it kind of messed up the festivities because
Yeah,
now it floods, man. Shit, that shit comes downtown, floods. I don't even want to be nowhere near it.
yeah. They supposed to had a infrastructure thing last spring down my way. I seen part of it, but yeah, they didn't do all of it.
Gotta have that money, man.
They put in new drains off one of the main bridges, sewer system rather.
Yeah, that seemed to be the nationwide project right there.
Yeah, man. Tear out one half the road and then the other half of the road.
That's why I be trying not to interact with them, son. Stay out the way, son. Want to run in my mouth and shit. Nigga. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, you good.
Dude, Taz asked, I was interview with Taz. He's like, yeah, cause we got these white folks. I'm gonna tell him, like, no, Taz, I don't want no smoke. I gotta practice shutting them. You're chilling. No smoke. No radar beats. I ain't trying to be in no debates with white folks about nobody. I'm cool. That's how you feel about Austin? All right, that's okay. All right, you got it. No problem. I ain't trying to brag about what we doing to white folks. Nope. I'm cool. Nope. 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 It's not me. I'm cool. Doing too much records, B.
You still outside?
Yeah, 1 second.
My bad. I think the rain finally stopped now. So y'all figured out how to manipulate the narrative now? Y'all got that skill down pat? Y'all can use it for progression and learning, or if you want to resort to the traditional way of keeping people from information that's useful. So it's going to depend on how y'all classify manipulating. What up? What up, Bob? You got tornadoes down your way, or close by. Last time I heard. Hopefully everything's okay in your area. Your area.
Man, that's crazy. Y'all getting more and more tornadoes in the Midwest. I don't think I remember that going
Yeah,
down like that.
they coming pretty regular. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like the general climate for the Midwest, downstate, I would say all the way up through Wisconsin and Minnesota been kind of not as cool as it were as I can remember in the 90s, early 2000s.
Shit been blazing.
Yeah.
Like it's seems like extra humidity or whatever. I don't know. I guess I'm getting older, taking longer to get acclimated to this shit. And I
Yeah,
don't know.
ain't no fighting that humidity, man. They're trying to trying to buy devices to try to mitigate this shit. It's like yeah, you just got to stay out of that
Yeah,
shit.
we say stay in the house. Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay inside.
Yeah. What up with
Yo,
it?
what's up with it, man?
What
You
up?
good?
I'm cooling, man. Everything good. GQ. Bubba. Q Butter. Who is that? All Negro. Who is that? GA?
Hey, yeah, what's
Yeah,
up, Bobby?
Christ. Yeah.
With it, bro. Yeah, everything cool, man. Yeah, it was looking crazy earlier, but it didn't calm down now. But you know,
Oh,
it might
okay,
kick
because
back up.
yeah, one of my reports said Clark County, Illinois, funnel cloud was on the ground at 4:28.
Yeah, when the weather get real bad like that, it be usually out in the real rural open areas where the shit actually touched down at. That shit that happened in the city a couple months ago is an anomaly. But I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. It don't normally happen in the city, but
happen.
it ain't out the question because I remember that motherfucker
It
came
ain't
down
out the
on
question.
on Elston Avenue in Diversey in 2018. You don't remember that?
Yeah, in Chicago.
That
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker was clear. It was sunny, and then it was just like it down south. Boom, the street lights came on, wind started going, and then boom, motherfuckers didn't
That
know what to
motherfucker
do.
was there. Yeah, because in the city you ain't prepared for that. Yeah, because my mama had told me about a tornado that had hit Chicago when she was young.
Yeah,
She was
oh
little.
yeah,
It happened. It had happened before. But you know what I
yeah,
mean? I think the one that happened before when she was young and the one in 2018, I think those probably like the last two that happened actually inside the city. But they always happening around Chicago and around St. Louis. We usually
yeah.
just get hit with
Kankakee, Joliet, Plainfield, Illinois. Yeah, all them motherfuckers. Yeah, that's a regular occurrence. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I think the last one was a couple weeks ago was down there by DeKalb.
Oh yeah. It be some when they happen out there in Missouri, even in Illinois, it be some crazy ass tornadoes. I ain't gonna lie. They
Yeah.
be
They don't have
they
nothing
be
to stop
happening
them, boy.
real
They be
deal.
picking up everything. I done
Me,
seen a semi truck with a trailer on it in the air, bro.
Oh
all
yeah.
that shit.
I
What's
was
that?
bugging. I was straight bugging, boy. I was bugging.
Yeah, those are
I'm
I
talking about
couldn't
the
sleep
only
for a
thing
week, man. That shit fucked me
shit
up.
if it just decide to skip over your house or one of your property. Once that wind come through your man. I just think that shit. Once it hit a house, man, the house just disintegrated. It looked like that shit was put together with Lego building blocks, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that shit do sound like a train. I don't know if anybody lived in a freight train
Yeah,
track. Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Yep.
Oh yeah, it's been weather have been
Yeah,
acting crazy lately.
it's been wild, Bob. I remember y'all had what they like a couple years ago. Was it Joplin? What's way out there west, the last place west of in Missouri? I
It,
want to say
you talking about?
I
Yeah,
want
You
to
it
talking
was
about
say
a
Southwest?
documentary about them.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
that
thought
was
it,
Joplin.
yeah, it tore that town
They did,
up.
they did a documentary about that tornado. That was like
Yeah,
an F5. That's like one of the last F5s that touched down in the that tornado right there tore that motherfucker. That shit tore the school up. I'm talking about that shit. That's what I'm saying. It was just making shit disintegrate. What?
yeah.
Yeah,
Then they took them off the map. The letters faded on the map. So
yeah.
You ain't lying. But I'm saying you ain't lying about that. It was like it damn near got to the point where they was like, "Is this shit worth rebuilding? You
worth
might need
rebuilding. Yep.
Yeah, they was
y'all
literally
might
considering
move
that shit.
around.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, y'all might have to move around. Yeah, the folks. That's what the
There's a lot of
documentary was about. I think them
there's a lot
rebuilding
of
and shit.
there's a lot of historical shit that just got. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, what they was supposed to do? Shit, that shit gone.
Yep. Tore that shit up, but yeah, that was a crazy one that happened. I mean, St. Louis is St. Louis got a peculiar weather and kind of like natural disaster pathway because it sit on a fault line. You know what I'm saying? So
The
it get tornado.
San Madrid.
Yeah, this motherfucker get tornadoes and earthquakes. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying? Hailstorms.
I was on 63rd Street in March 2009 when that 3.8 came through.
Oh yeah. You got the Mississippi River. It flood. It could get major floods too. So that ain't
Yeah.
out the question. So it's like, it's in a real. The only thing that don't happen around this motherfucker is to what's the name?
Tsunami.
Hurricane.
Nah, if it get humid enough, well, it'll stay active long enough to probably fizzle out in Indiana some damn well. But yeah, all the other action going, yeah, and there ain't no need for no hurricane.
What y'all been up here chopping it up about though?
And
Wow.
yeah,
Q
Q
just went
just
off on some damn cops. Boy, that shit was wild.
interrogating NYPD. Yeah.
One thing I do love about the city, boy. You can talk shit to them police.
Yeah, it was all good though. It wasn't no yeah.
No,
He was
you
just
know what I'm saying. There in these little
yeah,
country towns,
yeah.
motherfucker would have been said, nigga, disorderly conduct.
Oh
Get your
yeah,
bitch ass.
yeah. If the same exact conversation would have taken, he wouldn't even got that damn part. Yeah, he would have been under the jail. Shit, yeah.
These motherfuckers crooked as hell.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to get away with that in East St. Louis. Shit. Most places outside of New York City. Yeah, I would say
Niggas
every
in St.
department
Louis.
outside of New York City.
Right.
Yeah.
These niggas in St. Louis, GA, and it ain't nothing but niggas. Man, they had to beat the shit out of Q for them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, them East St. Louis police crooked as hell.
But yeah, I was just trying to finish up the videotape reaction.
Carmelo.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a lot. I mean, it's a large number of people, even after the videotape. Yeah, he shouldn't have did it. And that's what he get. I mean, black folks. I'm just like, yo, man. I don't know where y'all grew up at, man.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind of through
think,
with that one.
but I think, GA there. I think that's a conversation that we can have about the validity of what he did. But the bigger conversation really is his sentence. That's
Exactly,
where you
Bobby.
gotta. That's where you gotta stand on their neck at. Like but how they always try to draw it back. I've been noticing that these people that's conversating keep trying to draw it back to, well, he shouldn't have did it. And like, okay, we passed that point. He shouldn't, whether he shouldn't have did it or he should have did it. It's done, and he's been sentenced to 35 years. How can you justify that based on this case, that case, this case, and this case in the state of Texas? Now that's where you gotta like just cut their legs off at. Because that shit.
Did it cut off?
Like
Yeah, I mean, it should be.
A white police bitch literally walked into the wrong fucking apartment and shot a nigga laying on his couch eating ice cream. And this bitch got 10 years. Cause oops. You feel me? Just oops. I murdered a motherfucker just chilling. Oops.
But this is supposed to be intent, premeditated. Yeah, this shit was crazy, man. The 5 days, 6 days, less than a week.
No, I'm saying add all that in. Add the intent in, add in the premeditation, because Casey Allison text messaged the motherfucker days before he killed the dude in the bathroom and said, yeah, I'm finna murder this mother. I'm gonna kill him next time we catch up. Then lured him in the bathroom, fought him, stabbed him 5 times in the back. Got involuntary homicide. 10 years. Huh? So I'm saying that was premeditated, all of it.
Yeah,
So
I went over that case. Like, this case happened,
that happened literally. That case was getting tried and sent to court literally around the same time that this actually happened.
Yeah, when it was going down.
Exactly. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did.
So I'm like, wow, this motherfucker was agreed. Like, they got him in text messages saying he finna kill dude and then killed him. How he only get 10 years?
We just knew that was gonna be a death sentence or a life.
Man, I'm telling. So at the end of the day, whether you felt like he did it or not, that's the opinion part of it. It's done already, and the motherfucker got sentenced to 35 years for what?
Yeah, what's my case law? What is my precedent? I'm basing this on what? Yeah.
It can't be any case in Texas, man. It's been quite a few stabbings over the last few years.
And that's my point, GA. That's my point, GA. That's GA. I've been doing this Carmelo Anthony shit since it first happened. I pulled up on top of the case and Allison case. I pulled up at least 4 other cases of people stabbing each other in the school and not getting nowhere near this amount of time. Stabbing and killing each other in the school. Whether it's a Mexican stabbing another Mexican, a Mexican stabbing a white dude stabbing a Mexican, and some of them get sent home with probation.
Yep.
Yeah, stabbings without the fatal part. I mean, it may not sound common, but yeah, motherfuckers get into it. I mean, motherfuckers get into it. Knife, draw blood.
Yeah. All the ones that I put up was fatal.
Fatal. All right.
Yeah.
All the ones I put up was a fatality. It wasn't just, that's what I got to specify. The four other ones I pulled up besides Casey Allison was people getting literally stabbed and dying. One of them, the dude only got probation, 10 years probation.
Yeah, I remember that
because
one.
they said he was protecting himself.
Protect.
Yeah, he got the manslaughter because they said he ain't want to fight.
I don't know, man.
Well, like I said, the day that this happened a year ago, last year, we knew exactly, or we was told exactly what Carmelo said from the point of touch me again and see what happens. Why weren't we told what was said before that day?
Oh no, he was tried in the media the day of the incident.
Soon as the day it happened,
And that goes back to a point Taz was bringing up about the tainted jury pool. Like the day of, you got the news media in that area at these people's house with them, getting the sympathy of the public on their side. How can you get some biased opinion with that type of bullshit going on? My son was just trying to do the right thing. My son was trying to do the right thing and push him from up under the tent. What?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, wasn't it a rally for Austin? Some white Christian nationalists had and it was a black guy that was helping him. He had a black guy with him.
It was a
I
whole
remember all that
campaign.
shit.
Yeah, it went on about 2 weeks. Just an
Yeah.
entire campaign, and it kind of subsided, or whatever. It was still on the radar. But I'm not gonna even speak on it no more, man. It don't do no frustrating trigger me. So
Yeah, I know it's frustrating, man.
So yeah, I leave the shoulda, woulda, couldas to everybody else. That's where we at where we at.
So the only way to get that sentence down is to get that charge down. Well, I don't know if that's the only way, but
Well, I never saw a murder one charge. I thought manslaughter would have been the highest charge of that. So that really got me took me off guard. So
we definitely going back to fucking war. Despite Vance and high-ranking Iranian officials actually meeting in Switzerland this morning, but somebody said something. I think it was Trump, and Iran walked out, and that's it.
damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, because Israel kept bombing Nebattah, Lebanon.
Oh, hey, that
That's
dude
what's
said
fucking everything up. Yeah.
he said he wasn't gonna stop. He don't want no peace.
Yeah, he said he wasn't gonna stop, and he didn't. He kind of stopped a little bit yesterday and this morning, but yeah, he couldn't hold it all. But him not stopping, and then Trump not holding back on his post, man. Like It's getting crazier and crazier. Trump literally said, if you don't control that situation in Lebanon, I'm gonna get your ass before you get back to fucking Iran. So the prime minister of Qatar is literally in Switzerland meeting with the U.S. and other officials regarding this situation, and the oil fields in Qatar got hit.
What today?
Man, these countries,
Today,
yeah,
yeah.
these countries, man. Israel, it wouldn't surprise me if Israel just say, fuck it, to drop a nuclear bomb and
And
just send this
everybody's
shit
gonna
out.
turn on Israel like they are now. So
Yeah, no,
yeah, drop the
that's
bomb,
gonna
Israel.
happen.
Drop it. Go ahead and
That's what
drop
I'm
it.
saying.
So the EU, Russia, and China can blast your motherfucking ass out of memory.
Yeah, they gonna get them the fuck out of here. Them
Yeah.
niggas tripping.
You know what? That may be the only silver lining out of this thing right here, man.
He said silver lining. God damn, bro.
Yeah, no, you ain't lying, GA. Yeah, hey, GA, you ain't lying, nigga. You ain't lying at all.
Hey, them motherfuckers done showed their hand and just go and give it to them, you know, and they don't get to hide in the shadows anymore. And just none
Dude,
of that.
I'm looking for other news, man. I ran across this goddamn Gaza history timeline. These motherfuckers laying down motherfucking like dynamite and blowing up blocks at a time. I didn't know they was doing that in Gaza, but I didn't see the ones until they was doing it in Lebanon. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers ain't even giving nobody no warning. They just destroying goddamn property at will. Like, fuck it. I don't care if Trump don't say nothing. The UN, they don't give a fuck about nothing.
They're doing the most, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying all that. Oh, peaceful people and just want to be left alone. No,
No,
bro.
no.
Joker, see you.
Them motherfuckers got everybody sentimental and compassionate about going through the Holocaust, and them motherfuckers done Holocaust way more motherfuckers than what happened to them.
Yeah, they used that. They used that one up there. They didn't use
Yeah,
that one up.
it's all gone. Yeah. I mean, oh, they gunned down an Al Jazeera reporter last night, yo. Like the reporter was just doing a story last week. Now he dead. Like it wasn't no accident either. Al Jazeera is banned in Israel.
Yeah.
That's where they at. Like no recourse either. Like it's not no secret that the Israel Defense Forces knocking off TV reporters. I think it's it's up to about like 2021 now, I think. But people want to try to make it seem like the U.S. military is the savior and the good guy.
No, this kind of like a rock in the hard place right here. This a
I mean, that's where we was on February 27th. Peace talks, and then February 28th, Saturday morning, boom, bomb. Supreme Leader dead. Supreme Leader son dead. Army Chief dead. I'm like, damn, we just had a talk. Yeah, that ain't gonna be no motivation to have no more talks. Ever. At least I don't think.
Hey, I need bro to come on with that plasticine. If it was ever a time, yeah, he gonna need to ramp up production.
I swear, StreamYard is the only thing that can drain your battery while it's charging.
Yeah, that's true, boy. Yeah, StreamYard want you to I think yeah, it might be a tie between StreamYard and Zoom. Well, Zoom eat your battery up too. Switch. I'm gonna switch mics real quick. Nah, that ain't no finna. That's a raindrop. Trying to see if I'm gonna get interrupted before. Oh, it's, did he didn't pin up the link? That's all right. I ain't gonna be like you now. I don't want to put nobody on the spot. These motherfuckers is way more unstable than what he was dealing with over here. Over there, rather. 'Cause rather. 'Cause, 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 Say he needs driver's license to ride a bike. Is the coast? Is the coast clear? Can I come through? Can I come through? Can I come through? When I go by the threatening and foot. Yeah, that's cool. My bad. I'm back.
Yeah. I'm back in the building, y'all. Back in the building. So y'all still having these discussions on why you know
Yeah,
niggas
you
just
should be
act like
good
they ain't
now.
got no huh?
Is you talking? Is my
Yeah, you
mic
can hear me?
working? Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
can't
can
hear you
hear
now.
you.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, man. Sunday. Today's a good day, man.
Today over with, man.
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
Nah, I know. Nah, I know. Yeah, I know it's open. Yeah, I done cleaned up my room, ate some good food, you know, washed my clothes, ready to start the week. Life is good. Rent is paid. Bills is paid. Everything paid. You know, I ain't got a worry in the world.
You ain't paid that child support.
Yeah, the death of damn sure I ain't paying no child support because I ain't got none of that. Matter of fact, I just came out of a session just now because a nigga typed that he got to pay child support for a chick that he with in a relationship. Man, they together, he paying child support. I mean, that's crazy that she just brought that shit up.
Yeah, that's child support shit ain't no joke, man. I'm learning a lot from being in a lot of these sessions with clients, man, about, you know what I'm saying? These relationship issues that people be having, you know? The one thing I would say, I learn a lot from these things, you know? It helps me out, to navigate, don't laugh at other people's situations, but to learn from it so that you won't be a victim of those circumstances. So whatever is happening to other people, don't mean that you exempt from it. I know that.
Trying to end this on a relatively calm note.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This case with this Metcalf shit sure as hell exposed a lot of niggas, man. So who they truly and really are.
Damn, that wasn't the police you was talking to, was it?
Nah, they just left.
Those police just left?
No, we got a motherfucker that's trying to start a fight with all the people in the building.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's passing out on his pills. We don't know what's going on, man. We're trying to...
Something about them damn holidays, man.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with no fucking holidays. This motherfucker just fucking...
It do bring the crazies out though.
Man. Fucking out. Yeah, this is just one out of 150. My last count. One down, because he definitely gonna get the fuck up out of this goddamn building.
I heard you say, is it safe to come through? I'm like, damn, they'll talk to the police too.
Come to getting the motherfucker up out of the goddamn property, yeah. I ain't got nowhere to take him.
It's 6 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, Bass Reeves said he was going to do a presentation at 6:30 on Black
right.
Chicago history.
I've been busy. I've been busier than a one-legged cat trying to cover some shit. I got to get up out of here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
GQ, he about to teach you about Chicago Black history, Marley.
I just walked in the door. I got to go run right back out the motherfucker.
Chicago Black History. Yeah, I know them niggas in Texas in the military, especially the white boys, the white boys from Texas, boy. Be a different type of white boy.
The Virginia white boys, them the worst ones.
Yeah, them the ones who sleep with their cousins and shit. They the ones who sleep with their cousins and shit. Old hill have eyes in the face ass niggas. You ever seen that movie, GQ?
Yep.
The hills have eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time I was on the flight deck and this nigga from Maryland told one of the white boys that shit. He was like, if you don't get your Virginia cousin fucking ass out of here, you old hills have eyes. Yeah, I was dying on this shit. So yeah, I laughed so hard. So that white boy was tight at me, bro. He was on the flight deck. You know, like how I be laughing when I be over here on the panel and shit. I was laughing just like yeah. Yeah, that white boy was so mad at me, bro. Niggas told me shut the fuck up. Before he ended up writing me in. Yo, that shit was funny, boy. My second class was like, you better chill before he ended up writing you up. I'm like, motherfucker, you the one who said it. Old Bills have eyes. You think so, bro? You think Virginia the white boys be the worst?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
I never
saying, I'm saying,
experienced
I'm saying in the military, yeah.
in the military. I experienced more of the white boys from Texas and Memphis. The white boys from Texas and Memphis.
Well, you was in the Navy.
I
You were
mean,
Army.
I don't want to say Memphis. I'm gonna say Tennessee.
Yeah,
White
Mm-hmm.
don't
boys
say
from
Memphis.
Tennessee. Yeah, I ain't gonna say. I said Memphis is where the black people at. My bad. I meant to say Tennessee. No, not here. I think about Memphis. I think about Tennessee, but yeah, not Memphis though, but Tennessee. Yeah, that nigga right there, them niggas right there, them niggas is racist. Man, we got racist folks all over, but yeah, outside of New York, you know what I'm saying? Niggas in New York, niggas don't, you know what I'm saying? You don't really be seeing shit, you know? You go to these other places, and they more covert with their racism here in New York. Yeah, but them white boys from Texas though, boy, and they arrogant too. So it's two arrogant people. The two most arrogant people in the United States military is black folks from New York and white boys from Texas.
They ran into the motherfuckers from Kansas and motherfucking Oregon. I see.
Huh?
You haven't ran into any white boys from Kansas nor Oregon, have you?
Nah. No, oh yeah, I ran into one white boy from Oregon.
Oh, okay.
One. Yeah, he was, but he was racist too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was a super. Was he from Oregon or was he from? What's the
Portland,
other state next to Oregon? Nah, not Portland. It was another
Wyoming,
state. Washington State. I think he was.
Seattle,
I
what
think.
did he at? Yeah.
Yeah. I think. Nah, I think he was from Oregon though. You right though. You right
Yeah.
though, Deb. I met a white boy in there. You know what I'm saying? But he
Yeah.
wasn't. He wasn't an FWA white boy though. He was like me. He was a white boy who. You know what I'm saying? His family from another country, but
Yeah.
he was born here. His family's like from Switzerland or some shit like that. And
Yeah.
he had blue eyes and blonde hair.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that nigga. hmm Yeah, I remember him, man. Yeah. The Northerners, the white Northerners is much more. I could tolerate white Northerners. I have no issues with white Northerners. Niggas from, you know what I'm saying, Chicago and, you know what I'm saying, Illinois and, you know what I'm saying, urban cities, New York, Philadelphia. I ain't got no issues with them. Southerners, boy. Southerners. Oh man, white Southerners is just I don't know, son.
Shit, that's that Charlie Kirk crowd, boy. You ain't gonna be able to get rid of that shit just
hmm
by turning your back. That motherfucker gonna make you. Do or say something. Unless you rolling. If you rolling, then you know you ain't gonna probably never pass that motherfucker in the near future. That's different. But if you walking, or if they walking by you, I had to deal with that, boy.
It's crazy. Said Charlie Kirk.
Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, yeah, any of those states. Races be all over. Ain't no one area. A drop in a bucket and everybody get along. that package got sold. Motherfuckers been dealing with that forever. Where in science or where in society where you drop all types of different people, not just one or two, but more than 10, you can count that high types of people in one particular location and expect minimal conflict or resistance or friction.
Right.
I mean, what you expect? These people
Right.
have different backgrounds, different interests, different dynamics, different situations.
Right.
There's nothing. There's nothing kumbaya by all you got to do is just move yourself to this location, and then you're supposed to be automatically. Well, I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker too. No, what makes you a New Yorker? I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be kind of crazy. But that's supposed to apply to black folks and all the other places. Uh, yeah, I'm always talking shit. Y'all gonna y'all gonna think you off by trying to have a oppression discussion. That's on Wale, boy.
You said you snapped on Wale?
No, Q snapped on Wale. I think. Talking about
Yeah,
oppression. Yeah.
yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was actually he snapped on Wale. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why some people I just stopped having certain conversations with them because now it's like when you when you say it's like you can't say nothing to them because they're an older person, and it's just like how do we like you know what I'm saying fix this because it's like can't just let the nigga rock and say so. I just chose not to engage with
Yeah.
people like that no more because it's like you can't do nothing with them because then you're gonna have people who go with certain narratives like yo they old they don't nah nigga he been like that or they been not him I'm not talking about Wale specific I'm just saying older people in general it's like so it's not a shot at you Wale but you know it turns out so now they can't nah that's not true those things are myths that's pseudo because you older you can't learn new things you know what I'm saying or you shouldn't be open to learning new things. Nah, motherfuckers been like that since they were young. You know what I mean? You ain't just you reach a certain age. At what age do you reach? Where's that? What age do you reach where you just can't learn things? You just don't want to learn things. So I chose not to engage. Yeah, I let y'all niggas deal with that shit. Yeah, and then too, I ain't crashing out no more. You know what I'm saying? I ain't crashing out. And I'm on those crashing out days for me. Yeah, those days is over. So I'm a therapist. I gotta set examples for people and shit like that over here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I can't be out here crashing out like a regular person, acting like I don't study the human mind and brain and I don't understand what people doing, why they doing it. You know what I'm saying? I look worse than y'all. You know what I'm saying? I look worse than y'all niggas. Huh? I mean, y'all niggas could do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I supposed to know better. And here I go indulging in the crash outs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I already told you I don't like that shit.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like that.
When it's not called for, you know what I'm saying? If it's you know.
Yeah, nah, I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing no more. Like I'm not. You said I whatever. B. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's my.
yeah. You got it.
I used to crash out. Like yeah, you got. I'm not doing that shit no more.
Yeah, you got it now, man.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta set examples for them. B. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, other niggas could do that shit, but I can't do that.
I ain't do nothing to UK shit. Motherfucker, you red pill, Manosphere.
Well, at least you got some. At least Q checked his ass on that shit.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna ease up for a little bit, but
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I think he was a
yeah,
little. I think he was a little quiet because the nigga Q mentioned something. I'm like, damn, Q, he right here on the panel. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's like, but it's like at what time and point? Like, it's like, yo, you gotta say something else to the next generation. I mean, niggas keep certain ideologies in our community and certain things and talking points. Yeah, like that old people shit. Nah, niggas can learn. Cause they got scientists that's old who still learning about new shit. They ain't sticking with the same old shit that they had from before. They come with new data, new information, and they learning this shit. They ain't got nothing to do with age. That's an excuse that people use to justify foolery or to validate foolery. This is why a lot of niggas in our community get grifted too, cause niggas get validated. You know what I'm saying? Through narratives and shit like that. That validation shit. Yeah, validation and that low self-esteem shit. It's killing us, bro. That shit definitely killing niggas, bro. You feel me?
Oh, that nigga Will said, preach, brother Tether. Nigga Will stupid. Yeah, man. Can't do nothing with that, man. Leave them niggas alone.
Hell no, I ain't feeling nothing you just said, Marley.
You ain't feeling nothing. I just, you ain't feeling none of that shit, bro.
Not even a little
Nah,
bit.
nah. Nobody dropped the link for Will. He gonna fuck up the whole conversation, bro. Keep that Harlem nigga in the chat. Like, yo, so he gonna come up here. He gonna be disrespectful. He gonna be cutting niggas off. Dev gonna cut him out. He gonna be looking around like he don't know why Dev tweaking on him. And yeah, I ain't gonna be able to tolerate that shit.
And
Keep that
keep
nigga in
doing
the
it
fucking
anyways.
Keep that nigga in the fucking chat, B. Like, if anybody drops a link for Will B and you got a wrench, guarantee your wrench getting taken away. So I swear to God, B, I will go down to the school and I will hop up on the computer, remove the wrench and block you. Nobody put the link in the chat. Nobody put that. I swear to God, if anybody puts that link, I will leave my crib right now. Go down to the school, hop up on Q's account, and y'all getting blocked.
Damn, what happened? Somebody piss you off that fast?
Yeah, I'm trying to save you from raising your blood pressure. This nigga Will in the chat looking for links. Do not, I repeat, do not put that link in the chat, please. Give me about 20 more minutes, and then y'all can let Will up.
Marley one of them deceiving ass instigators. I'm telling you, B, don't fight that nigga. Don't and be pushing the nigga to the fight the whole time.
Mm.
The manipulator. He made me sound like I'm a manipulator, bro. Nah, he put the link in the chat in there for that nigga, son. Hold on real quick.
Ain't Miss Child Please back? For a weekend? There you go. There she go.
Yeah. Yeah, I just put the link in the chat for you, bro.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna get it, man. Y'all just side and enjoy the good weather. That's all.
Yo, he ain't get the link?
Yeah, he probably fixing the sound or something. I mean, I don't see nobody in the back, but yeah, he got it.
Okay. I gotta do a lot of thinking. I gotta get shit in order. Mhm. Over here.
Do I get hit with water balloons? Why would I get hit with water balloons? Oh no, you ain't moving next door to me, man. Nah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting these next few weeks, I predict. Based on news events, media events, weather, the stars lining up. We probably gonna see some stuff we ain't never seen before, never heard before. Ultimate crash outs. Definitely gonna be lined up. I'm not gonna encourage it though. A lot of motherfuckers don't want to talk about it. Some motherfuckers too old to be crashing out.
Yeah, that's true. Be
Yeah.
crashing that. That's how they trying to practice that on that not crashing out type shit. Yeah. Too old to be crashing out. Yeah. Too old to be cutting niggas off too when they talking.
Yeah, that's just gonna have to be a mannerism situation. I mean, there's
Yeah.
uh, uh, Will is around a bunch of salesmen. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
part of that may come from his upbringing, his home, but in his professional life, he is surrounded by people that command the talk. You know what I'm saying? Especially phone
Right.
sales. Get around a phone salesman. Only time they shut up is when they sleep.
Oh, he said. Oh, that's what Will do for a living. He sell phones.
No, I think he's still in the financial stuff.
What that nigga do? What do Will do
Yeah,
for?
they
What
do.
is his
Yeah,
career? What this nigga do for a living?
no, he's still in the financial market. He sell financial services.
Financial services. What specifically do this nigga do?
You
Like,
gonna have to ask Will, man.
what's Will's title in life?
Yeah, Will gonna tell you, man. Will got everything
Yeah,
laid
yeah,
out.
yeah. You should bring your ass up here and tell niggas what the fuck you do as your career, bro.
He convinced motherfuckers to get out their checkbook and make that motherfucker out for 5 figures or higher. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Whatever it takes for him to get his checkbook out. So ain't no dead air, ain't no motherfucking that motherfucker trained to keep that motor going no matter what. And some people don't know how to turn it off. I was real talkative in my 20s and 30s. Yeah. No, you can't invite everybody to your house, man. Thinking it's gonna be cool just like that. Thinking they're gonna act just like they act at work or at the job. No.
Mm-hmm.
Everything changed.
Yeah, I definitely don't want nobody for my job coming to my crib, seeing what the fuck I got, plotting and shit. You know, definitely don't want them niggas coming in.
The only reason I did, the one time I did, I knew I was going to be leaving town. But we wasn't working together when they was over my house. When we was working together, yeah, I didn't have anybody that was actively working with me. And then when I changed jobs, then that's how that shit went. Yeah, it must be down in Florida talking about hot water balloons getting hit. It's been raining all day here. Folks been waiting for stuff to jump off. You switching phones, GQ?
Yeah, getting on the cell phone. I had to
Yeah.
get up out the crib again. Last time I just left it on. I was fucking buddy.
It's all good.
So what we discussing? What we discussing today? What we discussing right now?
Uh, anything but that FBA bullshit you be talking about, bro.
Who I don't be talking about that FBA bullshit. That's y'all niggas. That's what y'all talking about. Nah, I be talking about that FBA shit. I be talking about that FBA shit sometimes. I ain't gonna front. I do be talking about it. Yeah, I be talking about that shit the most though. I'm like, yo, leave them FBA niggas alone, son. You know, Tariq Nasheed grabbed a bunch of ignorant niggas who ain't know no better. Was you know what I'm saying? And was able to brainwash them.
Been off the set for a minute though.
Couple of things he did say is true to them niggas from them other places who ain't never even been over here do be talking shit though. And they ain't never even been over here interacted with black Americans, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all leave them FBAs alone, man. Y'all over here, y'all picking on FBAs. Picking on them. Picking on them.
Pick it.
No remorse.
Yeah, it's been a Juneteenth and Father's Day and all this different stuff going on. It's been a hell of a weekend. Busy. We had the Obama Library open up this weekend.
Oh, in Chicago? Oh, how was
Yeah,
that? How was
it was
that for
it,
y'all? Oh
it was
yeah, we got the
it
Obama,
was
and I got the Obama library. We got the Schoenberg library. We got black libraries all throughout America now, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. I ain't
Yeah,
never seen
Obama
it.
has, huh?
I say I ain't never seen that
Shit.
many white folks on Stony Island in my life.
You know what? Now I gotta come out to Chicago for that library then, right?
Yeah, for sure. And what I tell you, DuSable Museum,
The what?
the
Yeah,
DuSable Museum,
yeah, you missed a couple spots, man. And you got a whole. Next time
You
you
said
come
what is it called again?
to go ahead.
DuSable
What's
Museum.
that?
GU.
You don't know who DuSable is?
Now who's Dusabo? Now educate me. I don't know everything. Yeah, you
Well,
finally get to teach me something.
I,
You got the opportunity now.
Teach me something, nigga.
Nigga, I've been teaching you since I met you. What the fuck is you talking about, Avatar?
You sound like that nigga Dama right now. That's something that Dama would have said.
He
Mm.
got that shit from me.
Mm. Nah, yeah, that's Dabo talking point right there. Dabo.
But yeah, John Baptiste du Sabo, man.
You talking about the Haitian nigga. The Haitian
Yeah,
nigga that found the city of Chicago.
yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he
you ain't teaching me nothing. I know
right.
about
You
that.
know, you know your shit. You know your shit. I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
tripping. I know,
Uh,
that's why I sounded like that when you said who is Dusabo. I'm like, what?
yeah. I sounded like a tether just now, right? I sounded like how some of these ignorant FBA niggas be sounding when you be
Yeah,
asking them shit.
yeah. You
Yeah,
sounded like
yeah. The
yeah.
tether,
Let's
the
say that.
FBAs
Let's
and the
say that.
yeah the FBAs and the tether sound just alike. They don't be knowing shit.
Yeah, you sound like one of them ignorant FBAs,
Yeah,
cause
what are them ignorant FBAs
because
or yeah.
I can't be talking about
Hmm.
John Dusabo and talking about a tether at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
That's like an oxymoron type shit. You know what
right.
I'm saying? He was literally a Haitian that discovered motherfucker
The city of
founded
Chicago,
yeah,
city of
founded
Chicago. Right.
Chicago, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, but you know it's a black museum, black history museum with all, you know, it's a lot of interesting stuff in there, man. I think you'll like it, you know. I'd rather go to that than that damn Obama library. That ain't nothing. But I mean it's historical. I mean it is what it is. It's Obama library, so you know they
Hmm.
spent a lot of money on it. I'm not hating on it because I know a lot of guys that made a lot of money helping build it. You know, they spent billions, and I had like a couple of cousins who was in the carpenters union. They was working only like they'd go work 4 5 months out of the year, man, make 100,000, 120,000. Then them motherfuckers they get their bag up and they'll quit. Then they go back the next year. Go back about 4 5 months later after they done ran through that little money and go money up
Hmm.
again, man. So it definitely was a lot of opportunity in building it, and
Hmm.
it was all union labor, and
Yeah.
by being on the south side, you know, it's in a all black neighborhood, it had to have a percentage of black people working there by law. So yeah, it was a good thing for black folks, man. A
What
lot of
percentage? Which
black
what?
contractors made plenty of money.
What the percentage of black folks employed at the Obama Library? With percentage was less than 25%.
I you
I
know
look at
what, Dev? I think it was more than 25%. It's 100% black neighborhood, but I think it was maybe a right around 25% black employment. Now, as far as contractors, it wasn't. It was may have been
a
ten
little more.
percent.
Oh,
Yeah.
not that high. God damn.
No, yeah, not that high at all. But that's not because they couldn't have got them. It's just that they not in them positions. You know, they not.
Right. They were
Yeah,
looking for people with you know
yeah,
this skill. You know,
accreditations and I
yeah,
mean,
all
you
that.
know, yeah. You know, got your affairs in order. You got your
This is a,
licenses in order. Got
yeah, this is
everything.
an historical
Yeah,
building. So yeah, we're not gonna
yeah.
hire no immigrants to or whatever.
Right. Right. So yeah, more black contractors could have been out there if it was more, you know, if they applied or had all their ducks in a row.
Yeah,
But they did have about 10% black contract. But even the white contractors had to have a certain amount of black employees.
yeah.
So that was a good thing. You know what I'm saying? That was a good thing. So them brothers was out there getting them some money, man. They made plenty of money
You
building
talking
that
about
museum.
you talking about building a museum and shit?
Yeah, you know, the
Oh, the library.
library.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
library.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
My
Yeah, I know
fault.
what you meant. I
My
said
fault.
museum
Yeah,
with you too, but I
yeah.
know what you meant.
I said
Yeah,
museum.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
the
Yeah,
library.
that's why I said museum. But I knew you talking about the library. My bad.
Yeah, the library. A lot of brothers made plenty of money, man, building that library. Yep, and it was like it
Okay.
was almost like a 5 year, 4.5, 5 year. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So brothers was getting paid like a mud. Niggas riding all kind of clean shit around here off that museum. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I Lena hit the panel and then said nothing.
Who was that?
He typed something in the chat and now I'm still.
Uh huh. I
Lena,
don't
come
know.
up. If you still in the chat. He might have got a phone call or something. It's Sunday.
Yeah, she probably got. Yeah, she probably got. Oh shit! Yo, I forgot to reach out to my pops and my fucking step pops today. Hold on, B. I'm gonna hit y'all back. I'm coming back.
Oh, Marley Mar, what you
Yeah,
on, man?
yeah. I'll be back.
Selfish little bastard.
My brother just thought about it.
You know, I gotta stay on my little brother heels.
He got it out the way before midnight. Get it out the way before midnight, Marlon. You got
Yeah.
a couple hours left. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's I think overall Obama library is a positive situation.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. Bring a lot of traction to the south side of Chicago. A lot of tourists, a lot of traction. Um, yeah, you know, and it's full of books. You know,
Yeah.
it's booked up, man. Like it's booked up for a minute too, Dev, to get
Yeah.
up in there. Yeah.
I wonder what they got, constitution law, or is it general history? I guess we'll see when we get up in there.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Bet you some brothers didn't got some contracts with them up there as far as doing like a what they call it, like a tours, doing like tours or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a positive though. No
Yeah.
no haterade right here, man. I love it. So I went down there. I sold plenty of t-shirts yesterday. Friday I was at Dusable behind the museum for Juneteenth. I sold some there. I sold a lot yesterday at the Obama Center. Even white boy bought a t-shirt from me, man. I was surprised.
That's good.
Yeah.
Was it a lot of Africans over there at the behind the museum part over the South
Oh,
Shore?
for Juneteenth?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Jamaicans and Africans, they was out there. They had their booth set up. They be on it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, you know, when like people be saying like niggas don't, you know, because they be on it. Like they be on top of their shit when it come to that
Yeah.
merchandise and vendors license,
All
making sure
all
they,
that. Yeah.
you know, yeah, they be on top of their stuff. They had they had a lot of Marcus Garvey T-shirts, the flags, the RBG flags,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Juneteenth flags and T-shirts. And
They
so
had
they
all
was
that.
out there. They was selling. Man, they had the couple restaurants, vendors out there, 3, 4 food trucks. So
Did you see VV?
VV.
Yeah, VV's Caribbean.
Uh,
They from Ethiopia. They probably was out there. That yeah, I
They
know.
may have been. Yeah, they
Yeah,
may have been
there's
out
a lot
there.
of different ones out there. Yeah,
Yeah, there was a lot of different ones out there. Yep, there was a lot of different food vendors out there. It was a lot. It was a few food vendors out yesterday at the Obama Center
Obama,
too.
yeah, same thing. Yeah, food
Yeah,
truck.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, man. It was crowded there. Now, yesterday was super packed at Obama Library, but
yeah,
they say it was like that Friday at Obama Library too. But I didn't ever make it over there Friday.
yeah. I think Friday was special invitation. Something like that.
Yeah, they said it was packed Friday, but I didn't make it no further than DuSable because once I got there, it was over with. They had DuSable had the concerts, like the live performers
Right.
and everything. Yeah, for Juneteenth, like they always do.
Hmm.
It was a vibe, as they say.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Man, I wish I could have made it over there, man.
Pardon the interruption, man. Where that tether go?
Yeah, phone, Mr. Clemens. What's up,
What's
boy?
good, fellas? Yo, happy Father's Day to all the fathers, man.
What's up, with
same,
Important.
same to you.
Salute y'all. Word.
Same to you, brother.
What's up?
Yep.
Yeah, man. You know them Jamaicans and them Africans, they gonna sell them dashikis. They gonna post up.
Oh man, they
Salute
be
to
on
them
their
too.
business, man. I,
Yep.
I love it. I'm all, I'm all about it. So I be loving
Yeah.
it, man. Like, hey, get your money on, see, get your hustle on. They ain't
yeah.
sitting around. They ain't letting no grass grow up on their motherfucking feet, man. They move. They moving.
Oh
I
yeah.
first started going over there in the early '90s when they had them. They was doing them carpets. They had them motherfucking area rugs and shit.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Get them
I,
motherfuckers all the time,
I
boy.
had my yeah. You just brought back something right there. I ain't seen them in a long time. Yeah, they sure was on them carpets, on the rugs and shit. Yeah, yeah. I remember they used to have the big bean bags,
Oh yeah.
everything, man. Yeah, they've been doing it for a minute. Then the African Fest, I think the African Fest will be next month in July, right? Yeah. Like the middle of July, they had the African Fest behind the museum,
Okay.
behind Dusable, yep. And they African Fest, they be having, that motherfucker be off the chain too. They be having that boy packed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had way more vendors and everything at the African Fest. This Juneteenth celebration thing is kind of new, so I guess it's slowly but surely growing. But yeah, the African Fest that's been going on for shit over 20 years. So yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
Brooklyn got one too. They got Afram, and that should be lit.
yeah, yeah. African Fest been going on forever, so it be lit. Like you say, that joke will be jumping, man.
The sisters be walking by smelling like juices and berries. I
Oh
be like,
man,
yes,
you
Lord.
be like, how you get that smell? Like, what did you do? Like they be walking around with fabric softener in their pocket or something, man. What the hell?
Peace be upon you, sis. I just had to say that. I don't want your number, no nothing. Just thank you for being here, Queen.
Real talk. That's how it was at the damn museum Friday, man. I was like, oh my goodness, it was just ridiculous. I heard you talking about the boat and how it was out there on the island with them honey.
Yeah, man, that shit was a good vibe. Cause normally that's white folk island. Yeah, well, that's white folk Lake Norman. You know what I mean? Jordan got a house on Lake Norman. That's where a lot of the money at. But after Juneteenth every year, black folk take that joint over, and it was a vibe, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Uh,
yeah, that's what's up, man.
no issues, no controversies. Seeing your people actually take care of each other, man. More niggas need to see that.
Without a doubt.
Shit, GQ, I hit the age, man, where yeah, you YNs got it, man. Salute to y'all. I'm living through y'all at this point, man. There's out there having a good time. What the
Oh
hell
yeah,
was going
yeah,
on
yeah.
with you earlier?
That's me and you both. Q was harassing the police and shit.
As he should.
Yeah, reverse police harassment around this mother.
I'm looking at the panel. I'm like, wait, who he G checking? Like, I'm like, I know he ain't talking to nobody on the panel right now. You know, I know the bros. I'm like, yo, who he talking to? You know what I mean? Running around with my son and shit. Then when I caught up, I was like, oh, okay, he in the streets.
Man, that nigga told that lady, that police officer, she said, "Y'all got my bachelor's degree." He said, "You got a bachelor's degree and you a cop?" He said, "Oh, I know you should be ashamed of the last 20 years of your life."
That nigga ain't shit, yo.
I say, this boy Q off the chain. He
Okay,
said,
I
the last 20 of
apologize
your,
for assuming you were black. Now, do you see how easy
yeah,
that was?
yeah,
I said, oh, this
last
nigga
20
on
years, the last 20 years of your life has been a waste.
it.
I was
I
like,
don't like
damn.
that shit. But that's that NYPD for you, man. For a real nigga, ain't no way around them niggas. It's just how you gonna deal with it. And yeah, that's how you deal with it. I'm taking my ass home now. I had some Father's Day shit. It was good vibes, but yeah, nigga worn out, man. I'm at that one event per weekend mode. Like, if I do one, that's it. I
Yeah,
gotta go lay down.
2, 3 really put some stress on you, strain
Oh
on you.
Lord, them days is done.
Man.
I remember I used to be able to be outside, like, Charlotte used to have the big CIAA weekend, right? I'm going on fumes, no sleep, like up in the morning from can't see to can't see, like outside. Nah, them days done. I go home and read a book. But I hope all the bros had good Father's Day vibes, man. We deserve it. It ain't about the gifts and all of that. Like the real prize is the
This is the
respect you've
respect.
earned doing what you're supposed to do, man. So salute to us.
Real talk. Real talk. We've been getting so much rain around here all day, but I mean, we since Thursday it's been up since Thursday, so I can't even complain about today. The rain is kind of welcome, so you ain't expected to do too much. And everybody sit back and relax. So,
Yeah, it's been jumping pretty much Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for me.
yeah, me too, man. It's been so busy. I'm glad it was raining today. Don't ask me. I ain't got to worry about nobody coming to my house, no company, nobody. Everybody stay your ass at home. It's raining.
I just
Sit,
happen to be in the neighborhood.
yeah, sit back and relax.
What's up with it,
Yeah,
Omid?
man. Hey
Hey,
there,
man,
what's
what's
going
happening,
on?
brethren?
Hey GQ, what's up? Big man. Long time.
Yes, sir.
Wagwan, my lord.
Who's that? Will?
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
All good, all good. Good.
It's good, family.
Just here still tuning in to the racism that's going on in America.
And them New York boys, we have them good. They can do that Jamaican accent real good. They've been around us so
Oh
long.
yeah, they grew up around Jamaicans and Haitians. Yeah.
Yeah, they still call
I,
Q Jamaican. Yeah. That
I
one girl
do.
coming through here, she still call Q Jamaican.
Yeah, QB sounded like a Jamaican when he talking regular shit.
What's good though?
My shit be sounding. I try to talk Jamaican. It be sounding like Irish or something. I don't know what the fuck. My shit be sound.
Yeah,
Man, just chopping it up and man, what's on your mind, bro? I know you got something to say about the latest conversations.
yeah, yeah. I was listening this morning, but since then I've been busy with the kids. Yeah. But that killing that happened in is it Alabama where they shot the 1-year-old kid?
Mississippi.
Yeah, Mississippi. Yeah, that's really messed up, man.
Yeah, it is, man.
Yeah, that was really sad.
It's tragic.
So I'm guessing they're just waiting for it to go to court now, huh?
Well, they've been having a lot of protests. They deployed tear gas on the people over the weekend at the protests. You know, I'm just gonna say, man, I've been saying, I know anybody who done heard me say, Mississippi is a apartheid state inside of America, man. It's just it's got one of the largest percentage of black people, but you would never know it by the way things are handled down there. So I'll just say that, and they got so who's handling it now is the Mississippi Bureau of Investigation. So how much integrity they gonna have handling it, I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of faith in them, but we'll see, man. It surprises you sometimes, so we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, I think with the
Well,
climate and with it being a 1-year-old, like they gonna at least take it to court. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it should, but yeah, in the case
Yeah,
of a 1-year-old,
yeah, but
I,
take
I
who to
don't
court?
know.
Are
I
they
don't.
gonna try to charge the mom with the death of the child? With that in process of a criminal act shit and all this old, man. It's just I don't know. We just like I say, we'll see.
If they
Let me
did
mute up. I'm
something
gonna let y'all go.
criminal, then if they did something criminal, then they could have like gone that way, but they didn't do anything criminal. They paid for the diapers or whatever. They had receipt for it, so the the police, the cops were in the wrong.
damn.
You know?
So sis did pay for them diapers.
Yeah. Well, from
God.
other shit that I'm seeing on social media, like I haven't seen one that rebuttal saying she didn't pay, but they're all saying that she had receipt, she paid for it. Even the mom, when in her
They gave
interview,
a they gave a
she
digital
said,
receipt.
yeah, even the mom, she said, they accused her friend of shoplifting, but her friend paid for it. Her friend wasn't shoplifting. That is why they were walking off with confidence because they know they didn't do anything criminal.
Man, me, I
But
just
once
give them
again,
that receipt when they try to stop me, and I just sit there and talk hella shit. Like,
yeah, but
oh, let me guess, because I ain't the same color as this receipt. That's why y'all think I stole some funky ass shit out of Walmart. But like, I just crash out, but I don't do the whole, you know.
yeah, but when you think about it though, for diapers or for baby wipes, and you actually paid for it, so in a situation like that, the last thing you're thinking is that you're going to jail, much less get shot, much less your baby getting shot. That would
But
be the
that would be the
last thing.
question of why sis pulled off. Like,
Yeah,
definitely
the
not
most you'd be
demonizing
thinking is
her
that,
or nothing, but
yeah, the most they probably be thinking in the moment is like, yeah, we're gonna cuss off these people because they're overstepping it now. Probably that was the attitude because they were in the right, and if you're in the right, you have all right to have some attitude, you know.
yeah.
Walmart has a huge problem with their loss prevention methods and black people. The
Yeah.
Walmart, there's two Walmarts that's um, known to have black customers. One is predominantly, no, you can't call that the black side of town. But this is a lot of poverty black people over there. It's not a Walmart for the black community, though. That's the north side. There is no Walmart out there. No Targets, no Kmart's, no real grocery stores, none of that shit. But there's a Walmart on Admiral, and it's becoming Little Mexico, to be honest. But for the past 20 years, that Walmart is notorious for killing people in the parking lot. Not the police, just Walmart itself. And
like
unfortunately,
Walmart
it's
security.
always black people. And the fucked up thing about that is they got insurance to just cut that loss and let them people go. You know what I mean? I'm not advocating people should be able to shoplift, but if you got the insurance, you got the cameras, you can just post it up that when this person comes back, handle it when they come back and if they come back and just ban them from the store and or charges. But to pursue after them on some vigilante shit, they shouldn't have the right to do that.
It's definitely not worth a life, but on a business level, it's not worth the bad press either. Because now
Really,
y'all
they killed a
causing
father.
people.
They killed a father, a black father. Went to this Walmart. He going through it. He's got his kids in the car. He went in there and got 1 pound of hamburger meat. They killed that man for that.
Damn. Yeah.
1 pound. This is when it was $2, $3 at max. So now them kids is starving with no father over something that we know Walmart can just throw away and not even miss.
Yeah. Walmart
Me
So
here,
that's
I
one of
be
the
sitting
issues I
back.
had with the Target boycott. Like,
This is the
with all the
same country
bullshit
that we have
Walmart does,
arguments over whether or not a young black boy can defend himself.
Yeah. But you see, the real underlying problem is the racism in America and the lack of respect and value for black people's life. Because even in this
Had that
situation where
been, go ahead, Abu.
a 1-year-old child got killed, I'm looking through a lot of these comments on these YouTube pages, and most people are blaming the mom. Most people they don't even take the time to show any sympathy for the death of a child. They went straight
it's because
to
she doesn't get the credit of being a mother. She doesn't get that
yeah.
credit of, I would never want to see nothing happen to my baby,
They
right?
went
It's
straight to
easy to just
saying
villainize
stuff like, like why are they shoplifting and usual suspect, and they saw the interview with the mom and they're like something ain't right. She's not in distress, or she's too calm for someone who just lost a child. In my mind, I'm like, if she was in an outrage, you guys would have still have problem. You guys would have
have a
still said,
problem with
"Oh,
that.
that's the angry
Yeah.
black woman. They can't keep,
That
she's so
interview,
emotional." And the
that
worst
interview
part
was
is people
immediately
saying
after.
that,
She hasn't. It sounds strange, but it hasn't
yeah,
even hit her that that child is not with her anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's still
Especially with all
processing
the
the
media
situation.
in her face and everything else.
She's still
exactly.
Yeah.
processing the situation. Trust me, when she gets home and she's still looking for that baby and waking
She
up
gonna
wondering if
break.
the baby's crying,
Yeah.
that's the breaking that
They
they
don't
don't
even
see.
take a minute
And
to
the
Go
think
unfortunate
about
thing
her like that.
is, the
go to
unfortunate
that
thing
kitchen.
about they total disregard of humanity in this situation. Had there been a white woman, Native American, Mexican, Asian, it don't matter. Anybody else, they would never say no stupid shit like she used the baby as a bulletproof vest.
Yeah, use the
Yeah.
baby as a shield.
There would be
She
a
used her
complete
baby as a.
outrage. There would be a complete
She
outrage on
explained.
how police brutality and this is fascism and y'all shouldn't be doing this. We're citizens.
Like
bring you
what
police
she did,
reform, take they gun. You would hear all that bullshit, but because that was
most
a sister,
defenseless, most defenseless, helpless female with a child would have done the same thing. Officers drawn gun at your car. Your first response is maybe if they know that a baby is in the car, they won't shoot. She's like, I'm showing them that a baby is in the car. And while showing them that a baby is in the car, they shot 3 times. And
and what's the excuse? Self-defense. He was in fear of his life. That's what they running with.
No contact, no grabbing, no
I,
nothing.
I, I hate to say it, but if that was my family member, he would have really been in fear of his life now. And I hate to say it because he should have still been in fear of his life, even though it's not my family member. It shouldn't just take my family member for it to get to that, but it is what it is. I'm here, I'm not even over there, so I can't even do shit about it.
I think this one though does have the capability of igniting some shit. Like it's like back to back to back, Mr. Child,
Yeah,
Carmelo,
if I
now
was
this one
in,
year old.
yeah, if I was anywhere close to there, yeah, I would have been outside. I would have been
It's
outside for that
always
baby.
back to back to back, Willie. It never stops.
Yeah.
These are just the ones that we know of that's being reported, and they're
Right.
not
That's
even
like
nationally reported.
right. That's like when the white boy
It's
died,
not
when
covering the
GQ did all
everyday shit
those
of this country.
right, like when GQ did all those cases back to back to back of all these things going on. Unfortunately, they weren't national news like the white boy that got shot by ICE. You know what I mean? But these cases have been like it's really, really on Front Street. Like I scroll through my timeline, and it's just all white folk and black people going back and forth about it every day. Like it's definitely on Front Street right now.
Oh yeah, the tension is definitely up. Like even across the border, I could feel it. Tension is definitely up.
I can't imagine, like, and I don't have no sympathy for him. But that Walmart employee that called and was like, "Yeah, go get her. Yeah, you played a part in costing that child their life."
Willie, this is the same company that got dead peasants insurance. If you work at Walmart and you happen to pass away and they can put an insurance claim on it, the company is getting the insurance claim and won't tell the family a fucking thing about it.
That's insane.
Mm.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
believe me? Look it up. Dead peasants insurance.
Yeah, that was one of my things with the Target boycott. Like, I got more smoke for Walmart than Target. You know what I mean? I didn't need DEI being taken away to, want to mobilize against this company. You know, just even their pay, how they pay their employees. It's disgusting with the amount of profits they get. It's absolutely disgusting.
There you go, Willie, in the back chat.
Corporate owned life insurance. Yeah, I know that's yeah. Sheesh.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Damn, I'm driving. I can't read it all right now. But nah, I'm familiar with it. I didn't know Walmart
Here you go.
enacted that
Corporate
policy.
owned life insurance is life insurance on employees' lives that is owned by the employer with benefits payable either to the employee or directly to the employee's families. Notice the or that's corporate. Don't let the word play fool you.
Yeah.
Oh no, my screen went black.
Damn.
Other names for practice includes janitor's insurance and dead end peasants insurance.
And they mess around and get more from the insurance policy than they ever paid that person. It's crazy.
It's huge payouts. They did a documentary about this some years ago. Boy, put that drill down. Hold on. I got Tim the Tool Man Tyler in the house.
He about to build a Sphinx or
What
something.
the bamboozle? How how the company owes the insurance, but pays the insurance back to the company? That this is the biggest bamboozle. Insurance, like, is a life insurance on employees that is owed by the employer, which is the company. It is owed by the company with benefits payable either to the employer, that right there is a scam, or directly to the employee's family. It should be paid, I guess, it should only be paying directly to the employee's family. So the company could just pay the insurance back to themselves. Who the hell made this business contract?
And see, a lot of people probably just be so happy to get this employment and get some income coming in. They just sign all the new paper, all the new employee paperwork. Just sign, sign. Yeah, we're the next one. I ain't reading nothing. Let's just pack this up so I can start training and get this check coming in.
They don't have to tell you, Willie. That's the thing.
Wait,
They
you
don't have to
gotta
tell
have
you.
to sign off on it. No,
No, you
No.
don't. You don't.
Someone could take out the insurance
crazy.
on you without telling you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just like they don't have to tell you that they're using you as a tax write-off if you're a minority, especially Native American. So they getting the
Mm.
money back at the end of the year for whatever they pay you. They don't have to tell you.
For the insurance, yeah, that could be a
This is
write-off in
you.
itself.
You know full well, nigga. This is profits over everything.
Sheesh. Yeah, Walmart is
That's
always
why I
the one
don't.
I
That's
had
why I
more of a
don't.
problem with.
This is exactly why I don't pocket watch people. Like a lot of people get a hard ass time because they ain't got it like Hollywood depict. But they hard working good people. It's
Yeah.
not their fault that they not getting the income they deserve. It's not that they not trying to get there. It's not
That's
that
a
they don't
fact.
have the ability to get there. It's just that's the way the system is. You know how many fucking college graduates wind up working at Home Depot
Yeah.
just because they need a job? They work, you get what I mean, working places that we tend to look down upon, but they got kids to feed, they got bills to pay. My bad.
Isn't that part of why Metcalf, not Metcalf, Anthony's father moved? It was a job opportunity, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so.
And I can't fault someone for trying to do what's right economically for their family. So I get your point.
Those two cases, the Carmela case and the the case with the 14-year-old and the Asian family. Those two cases kind of highlight that we need we need to brush up on our legal strategies. Either we
Me,
need to actually spend money when going to court or get some real advice from people with real education about these matters.
see, but
Because
I
there's
got a
no
different
way
view on it,
Carmelo
man.
should get like 35 or whatever years and the Asian guy got off free. There's no way on earth that should have happened.
And see, I got a different view on it. Like, it's like, yeah, you could brush up on your legal skills as much as you want, right? Like, the system is still gonna find a way to screw our people. You know what I mean? Pause. Like, that's the reality, you know. And what I get from Carmelo's case is the audacity of you as a black person thinking you could defend yourself from a white person when they gave you an order, right? And then with the Mr. Child case is like, yo, it's open season on these folks, man. You could get honorary whiteness by taking one of them out if you work in their community. You know what I mean? We'll give you the passes we give ourselves. And so you start to see the Asians talking crazy about the blacks, the other Indians even jumping in on the conversation. Because they've got an invitation to whiteness in America, at least when it comes to us.
You know, I don't know. I don't know much about laws, but that doesn't seem right for him to get 35 years for that situation. Even if he was gonna get time, it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been that much. And
And another thing about that, like, this is the reasoning they gave that Mr. Child got off. He was overcharged. All right, if that's the case, then this kid should go home. Like, he was overcharged. You know what I mean? But people are still, even after the video is released, try to find a way to muddy the waters of what they're looking at. Yeah, he was surrounded. You don't go up the bleachers to come back down unless your pathway is blocked. Like, what are we looking at?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like his representative should have argued all of that. All the points that we point out on YouTube, they should have argued all that in court. So the fact that they had people in court that went in with crayons and coloring books, that's why he got so many years. I understand the racism part, and the current state of the country doesn't help because, you know, white people just feel more empowered now in being racist and just being bold and open with everything. But if you had better people, if you had people arguing those points, all the flaws that we're gonna point out on YouTube, like any good lawyer would have seen those and would have used those to make a case. Even if he got time, like 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, but we got some of our best attorneys getting Mr. Chow off. You know what I mean? Like, that was the black guy that did that closing
No,
argument. Like,
you see strategies like that, like instead of like even like with the kids case, even before we make it so racial to the point now where it's black versus white, those like what if the lawyers then what if they could have hired some white lawyers or Jewish lawyers or those same black lawyers that argues for the Chinese? What if they hired the best to argue for Carmelo instead of whoever they had? Because whoever they had clearly didn't do a good job. You know, what if they weren't thinking with so much emotion and stuff and just think logically about what's his best path, and hire the best people to represent him. Give him give him as much opportunity for him to get as less time as possible, instead of just going in as if, oh, he's a race hero, he's the next Black Panther. He stabbed a white guy defending himself. I think going in with that mentality was the doom from the get-go, because we're in a time where white people, like, they're not gonna think, like, we're in a time where the president himself is a racist, his entire campaign is a racist, and his street cult, his MAGA cult, they're all, most of them are all racist. And that's the environment we're in right now. So going in thinking this one little kid who lives amongst white people is gonna be the next Black Panther was a big mistake. And sadly, it's Carmelo that's gonna feel it. He's the one gonna feel it. And the worst part is, if next 5, 10 years while he's in there, he does some documentary and be like, you know what I did was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I got, and imagine he'd done some documentary being remorseful or regretful or apologetic. Black people are gonna know, turn on him while he's in there and call him a coon or a sellout.
Nah, I
Because
don't think so.
we, instead of us being logical about the situation, we on the outside, we were very selfish, and we took that kid's situation and make it ours, make it, us versus them. And it's even a very cowardly act that we did. Instead of fighting, if we want a race war, we get up and go fight a race war ourselves. But we can't expect little teenagers to be doing reckless, impulsive act, and then we celebrate that as a action of them versus us, and put the kid in a situation where he shouldn't even have been in the first place. You
But I
know?
don't think he was ever presented as the next Huey
No,
P.
he
Newton.
was, he
Like,
was, he was,
he
he
wasn't.
was, he
He
was,
wasn't.
he
That's
was.
I'm
And
one of
and
those
and,
blacks you're
and
talking about that
we
have made.
fall,
Hold on. I'm
we
one of those
fall,
blacks you're
we
talking about.
fall for the dad. We
Hold
fall
on.
for the
Hold
dad
on.
because the
No, we
dad was
didn't. What are you
spoiling
talking
us.
about? No, we
Yes,
didn't. The dad never said nothing like that. Nothing.
all the interviews and all them shit that he was saying, and we fall for
He
it.
was saying it
Make
was
it seem as
racist.
if it's a, yeah. We should have let them keep saying it was racist, and we should have stayed focused on getting the kid
It
the
was
best
racist.
chance, the
It
best
was
chance of,
Yeah,
racist.
it was
even
a
if it
racist.
was,
Yeah, it was racist.
even if it was the you're not gonna go in a court and win a race war based on him stabbing at the
Who
white
said it was
kid.
a war? Who said anything about a race war? We just talking about the racial bias.
Even if it was, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You guys are very selfish. You guys are not thinking about
Oh,
this young
wait.
man, and,
But it
and
sounds
Hold
like
thinking
on.
you're
about
saying
his
that
Hold
we
on.
future.
shouldn't argue
Time
the
out. Time
argument
out.
of
Time out.
racism.
Time out.
That's
You
Time
guys
out.
are
hold
Hold
not
on,
on.
Bobby.
thinking
Hold on,
about
Bobby.
him and
Hold
his
on.
future.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
guys
Y'all,
are,
man, every time I
It's
come up, y'all can't tell
hold
it.
on, Bobby. Me and
I'm
Harmon
the
just
new one.
talking. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, brother. Like it sounds like your argument is almost that we shouldn't have argued the reality of the racism we see in this case. And then it's like you're comparing the court of public opinion,
you're
right,
not getting
to
it
how
though.
things should have been handled in the courts. Like regardless of the arguments we're making outside the court, the reality is the way that boy was handled, right, in the case, that was clear racism, even in the way he was charged, even in the way he was sentenced, even in the way, for whatever reason, this case can't be publicized and put on the TV so everyone can see what's going on. Right? It was clearly some
All right,
BS. How do we
all
not
right, all right.
argue
You know
the
what? Yeah, you're
obvious racism?
absolutely right. It was racist, and we fell for it because look, if it was a white if it was two white kid, the outcome would have been different. And if it was two black kid, the outcome would have been different. Remove the racial factor and give them both a fair trial. That's what I'm saying. But both sides make it racially. And in
That's
our
the
case,
point of why we're not
sometimes,
getting the fair
sometimes
trial
we as
because
black
of the
people have to
racism.
know. Sometimes we as black people have to know when the racism card is gonna actually work for us and when it's gonna work against us. In this
It
case,
always works
it
against
was
us.
gonna work against us, and we were selfish because we're not the one feeling the consequences or
Wait,
Can I
paying
say
for
wait.
it.
something now?
The
If
fact that
a
it works
young,
against us, and
a
then I'm gonna let you cook,
promising
Bobby.
young man,
The
a
fact that it works
promising young
against
man,
us,
and
wait,
his
I'm
future.
in. The
No,
fact that it works
Carmela's
against
future
us,
is the only person,
I'm
is the
in.
only
The
one
fact that it works
suffering
against us
for
doesn't prove
for our
that we
evil.
shouldn't argue it and the argument being made is not valid. Just because it doesn't work doesn't mean our argument isn't 100% valid and correct, right? Like you're
But that's what
almost
I'm saying. You
demonizing
guys
us.
are
Hold on, hold
selfish.
on,
Think
hold on,
about the
hold
young
on,
man's
hold on,
future,
I'm in.
not your argument.
Hold
You could
on, I'm
satisfy
in.
your ego any
Hold
other
on, I'm
day.
in. Hold on, I'm in. You're talking about the court of public opinion, right? This has nothing to do with what went on in the courtroom. So this is our argument, right?
Definitely
I'm not
does.
arguing this from a selfish perspective to make him Huey Newton. No, I see my son in that boy. I hurt for his father. This is the court of public opinion. That's our argument. But the way that the laws are written and what it's supposed to stand on, that still shouldn't affect a fair trial. And this kid didn't get a fair trial.
He didn't get a fair trial. And it's like whoever argued for him didn't even argue for a fair trial. They accepted whatever.
I'm gonna tell you, Bobby, and go ahead, Bobby. My fault for cutting you off. Oh, Bobby dipped out. Yeah, man. Like it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. If we don't fight,
It's not.
then it's about what
I'm
we
looking at.
should have
I'm looking at
done.
the
But
kid's
when we
future.
do
You
fight,
that
now you're trying to demonize us for the arguments we're making.
I'm here. I'm
It's
here,
like
Bobby. Come
even
on
with
back up, man.
hold
I'm
on,
trying
I'm
to talk.
hold on, I'm in. It's like even with the arguments about the responsibility that should be on that little boy, right? To move a certain way. How do you jump over the fact that Austin cost himself his life? Like it was all started by a criminal act called assault. So
and
somehow
the
we reprieve him, right? And now focus on the young man that was defending himself. If you don't see racism there, I can't
no.
make it visible to you.
I'm saying instead of playing so much into the race card, like Carmelo did what he had to do, and in my opinion, if that was my son, I would have rather him being Carmelo than him being Austin. I would have rather him being alive and we fight this fight together than him being dead. But I'm saying him being alive, now is the time to fight this fight together. But we didn't fight for his freedom. We didn't fight for his best chance, for his best chance going in the future. We fight for our own ego. That's what I'm saying. We were so selfish as a people. We didn't look at this kid and what could possibly happen. Like 35 years. By the time he's old, he's 50. He's in his 50s. We
Yeah, and I
didn't fight.
100%
We weren't
disagree.
thinking how how could we approach this so he
You are
doesn't get as
literally
much time.
blaming black people for the racism of the court in Texas. That's insane. You're
Yeah, I'm
literally
blaming
saying
black
because
people for
we're
always
making an
falling into
argument,
it.
we
It's
cost
a
him his
trap that
trial.
we always fall into. It's a trap that we always fall into. $1 million could be in a black person's hand and they play the race card just so he dropped it. And the nigga would drop the $1 million to satisfy his ego. Sometimes we got to understand they're always going to be racist. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stay focused. Stop looking left and right to everyone who call you a nigger. Keep your eye on the prize. The prize in this in
I
this
was on the
situation,
prize, sir.
in this situation, the aim was to get Carmelo as less
Correct.
time as possible. He, he wasn't gonna walk free, and we were treating it as, oh, he's gonna walk free because it's self defense. It's a this state. It's a that state. No, it's a racist state. That's the first thing. It's a racist state, not a castle state, not a stand your ground state. It's a racist goddamn state.
Yeah, but it's both of those. It's also
The
a
only
stand your
reason why
ground
you
state.
guys can't
Hold
see
on, hear
is
what I'm
because
saying.
it's
Hear what I'm
not your
saying to you.
kid. It's
Hear what
not
I'm
your
saying to
child.
you. You're not, come on, I mean, like, respectfully, you're not being sensitive and you speaking on the efforts of our people. And it's not only wrong, but,
The effort of our
it
people
could
to
be
do what?
viewed as
To
very
do what? What
cruel.
did we do for
Like,
Carmelo? What did we do for him? since we're looking at it as he did something for the race, what did we do for him? Tell me one thing that we did for that kid. Nothing.
I
Nothing.
wouldn't say that. I
What?
wouldn't say that. I
What is
think
it
one of
that
the
we do
main
for him?
reasons. I think one of the main reasons why
Which one
his
of us is
trial.
gonna not
You
not
asked me
us
a question. Let
personally,
me answer
but
you.
in the
Let me
millions of
answer you.
black
You
people
asked me a
in
question. Let
America,
me
who's
answer
gonna
you.
be putting money on his book now? Except his mom and his dad.
I put some money on his books. You got his information?
Yeah, joke, man.
I ain't joking. I'm
Everything
looking for
is
his information. I
entertainment.
put some money on his books. I think we all would.
That's what y'all better. That's what y'all should be planning to do now. Take care of him while he's in there. Make sure he's looked out for, because he's in there apparently as a Black Panther as the next
Well,
UEP
if they
leader.
raised
You
all that
keep
money on that, if
saying
they
that.
raised all that money on that
Hold on,
GoFundMe,
Madon. You
of
keep
course they
saying
would.
that, and that sounds so crazy. No one put this boy in this leadership position to be this Black Panther. We're saying it was an unfortunate situation that this kid had the right to defend himself under these state laws that typically protect other citizens in that state, and they railroad him. That's what we're saying. We're not saying these UEP niggas. Stop saying it.
It's bad enough that y'all voted for Trump. Y'all put Trump. Not. I know it's not black people because we
You
didn't have
voted for
much
Joe Biden?
shit in that. Yeah, Joe Biden wouldn't be doing the shit that Trump is
Not right
doing.
now, Madon.
America wouldn't
Chill.
be
Not right
No, I'm
now.
so
just saying, bro. They both
racially
white, man.
radicalized.
They both white, my man. Don't forget that. And y'all voted for Sleepy Joe.
It's not about being white. It's about being
Bullshit.
white with your intention well known. Your action speaks for you. Your past, like. But
Oh,
it's not
you
about the
forgot Joe
election. It's
Biden
not
was
about
part
the
of
election because
the crime bill, the three strike law. You forgot Joe Biden was a part of that.
clearly you're one of them that didn't learn nothing from your mistake. The next election you're
Ain't
gonna
no
do
one
the
of them,
same
but
dumb shit
no,
again.
bro. Fuck out of here,
The next election you're gonna do the same dumb shit again.
bro. I don't vote. I got common sense to know that
As I
shit
said,
don't work.
the same
Voting
dumb
for a president is
BS
not gonna
again.
free your ass. Ah, man. We can vote up to 2000, nigga.
Only people that need to be free are those that are in jail. That are locked away behind bars.
Hey,
People
can I
walking
ask a
around,
question?
You still trying to
people on
vote your
YouTube
way to freedom,
arguing,
nigga. You
people
done lost your mind.
needs to be free.
What was we
What do you need
supposed
to
to
be
do
free
for
from?
Carmelo? What was we supposed to do for Carmelo? To anybody?
Raise some money for him so he could get the best legal team to defend him.
Well, maybe if
That's
he
a
had that
start.
black judge, he would have been
Hold
all
on,
right.
wait,
That's a
wait, wait, wait,
start.
wait. Wait. He had one of the best lawyers. The lawyer was just compromised. His family is very wealthy. They live in an affluent neighborhood. So money was never brought up as an issue. If it was, I'm pretty sure people wouldn't have had no issue donating to Carmelo.
Right, they didn't. We see how
People
much he
had
raised.
issue. You
We
see,
see
the
how much
He
first thing
raised,
you
Carmelo and
said,
them raised.
wait. Oh,
the
wait.
first thing you said,
He
oh,
raised, hold
they
on.
grew up
I
in a
believe
nice neighborhood.
Oh no, wait. I believe. Wait, his father. No, wait. His father didn't grow up in he didn't just live in a nice neighborhood. He lived in a wealthy, affluent neighborhood because of the job his father had. And even with that being said, he got donated so much money at the beginning of this, allowed them to move to another affluent, gated neighborhood. Hundreds of thousands of dollars was donated to him.
Yeah, Carmelo gonna be all right in there, man. Black people they go put some on his commissary and everything. He'll be all
So
right
I'm
there.
just saying. Hold on, real quick, Madonna. Are you just speaking from how you feel or what you know? I don't know which Jamaican this is.
Oh
I
man,
don't
that's
know.
a man. That's a man.
I mean, salute, and I don't want to say it like that, but you know what I mean. The accent be common,
I don't
but
say nothing like Buddha.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say you didn't say nothing like boot. I'm just saying
Bu-
it confused. It still confused me.
But
It ain't nothing with you, bro.
no, Buddha crashed out on everybody last night. I mean, so just bear with him, man.
Oh,
On
what
psychopath.
Buddha crash? Well, Buddha
Yeah,
crashed out over
he
the
blamed us
Carmelo
for
shit
Carmelo
too.
Anthony's death.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
I'm not even on the Buddha part. I'm just saying the kid's future. I'm just looking at his future. I'm not even. I'm not a. Yeah, I'm not doing what Buddha do.
I mean, what's in his future? It seems like if he make it to the 37 years or even get out before that, he gonna be a future millionaire based on his story alone.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yeah, he world renowned.
I'm not falling for that. That's the same BS we fall for all the time. How the hell did the Chinese get off free? And you're gonna tell me they use a black lawyer, they paid their way to freedom, but Carmela's sitting in jail for 35 years. It doesn't make sense. And
No,
you go,
no, no,
oh,
no,
his
no,
lawyer
no.
got
It
It
wasn't a
don't.
white
compromised.
lawyer. It was a white
Hold on,
jury.
wait.
I mean,
Yeah,
the black
It doesn't
jury.
make
it
sense.
was a.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
make
It was
sense.
not only was the jury all white, it was biased because of the area happening in and the news that came out around it when it first happened. Somebody background loud as hell. Is that mine?
I think that's bad.
They sound like a truck,
No,
yeah.
no, that ain't dead. That's Willie.
Yeah, it was one
Willie.
Hispanic and one Asian on the jury.
Hey, Willie, mute your mic. We don't want to hear you passing Madison Square Garden, nigga.
Right. Yeah, mute your mic, Will. So I'm saying, even if you believe he was guilty, based on the previous cases in Texas and precedents that's already been set, he's like 35 years is extremely excessive.
Yeah, I'm hearing about starting
Yeah,
cases that got 10 years.
he'll
Like,
he'll win this appeal with a competent lawyer that goes in there and argues properly. And at the, like I said from the beginning, at the very least, once they throw stand your ground in there, at the very least he'll be seeing, manslaughter or some type of negligible homicide. 10 years, he'd be out in 5 years.
I'm just
I
wondering
mean,
why a lot of y'all
weren't we
Jamaicans
saying
ain't
the
got.
same thing last year though?
Huh?
I'm saying, weren't we saying a similar thing last year about this case?
Well, this the thing though. This the thing. Stand your ground was never brought up as a defense, which is idiotic. This is where a lot of people was getting this inadequate defense from, because they like, well, it's egregious. It's almost like watching a person going to the finals and take their starter out in the second quarter. Like, okay, what's going on? You don't never put the six man in the game. It's just it's certain missteps that just look too outrageous if you know how, you know what I'm saying, if you know what could have been argued.
yeah, that's his strongest argument. How you're not going to argue your strongest point?
Well, you got to remember, they took the black female law judge off the case. Don't forget that.
No, they was threatening her life, man.
I know, but
she recused.
Okay, well, let me rephrase it. She recused herself, or she was getting threatened.
Because she was threatening her life. Her life was being threatened just like his.
Yeah, so all I'm saying, if the black judge would have still there, the outcome might have been different. She probably would have let in different
Like,
evidence and, excluded certain things or
why?
something. We don't know.
You see how white people can come and they unite and they specialize in their force of attack, where some go threaten the judge's life and we just take it and sit back. Where are our warriors to go to stand guard for the judge and bring,
Well,
like,
a lot of black people spoke out. A lot of black people spoke out when they threatened that judge.
saying what?
I
Saying what?
remember Willie D. A couple of different podcasters was vocal about it.
Those podcasts, they ain't doing shit.
Well, being
I
vocal about it raised
I don't
your
remember
voice.
nobody
if they
speaking
even
out
have
when the judge
a legal firearm. They
Yeah,
ain't
go back
doing
and look.
shit.
It was a few podcasters was vocal about it. That's a start.
No, nothing was ever started in terms of protesting while
But it got
why did she
suppressed.
recuse, and then what happened with the threats?
Yeah, it got suppressed real quick. They swept it under the rug. It got out of the algorithm.
That's why nobody had a chance to speak out against it.
Well,
So
that's why I remember when it first hit the news.
disputing what you just said.
Well, if
And
you go
that
back
is
and look,
why,
it was a few podcasters that spoke about it, and then it went on the radar.
and that is why the Jews move how the Jews move. You throw one stone at them, and they're all gonna cry anti-Semitism, anti-Semitism until their ass get arrested. Or
Yeah,
else
and your
you could
argument was
shot you
just that
could
we
shot a
shouldn't
black
do that.
person.
But your argument was
No,
just that we shouldn't do that.
we do not fight for justice. We fight for our ego. That's what I'm telling you. We don't fight to see someone get justice or get the result that they deserve. We just fight to satisfy our ego, just to say we make noise or we cheer shit up. And then the same, like, Zimmerman is still walking around. Like, we don't fight for an end justice, an end result.
But what are you talking about, bro?
Bro,
Like
we've been
Edward
fighting
Siaga's
injustice.
still walking around. Siaga's still walking around, right? Like, what are you like? What's the point in saying
Siaga
this
is
as
not
if to
Zimmerman.
say
Siaga did not shot a black kid in the back
no? He
by wearing
paid for it.
headphones.
No, he paid for it to be done. Like,
What
so
happened in Jamaica is not black and white crime. That's Jamaicans against Jamaican. They leave it like that. That's the government's problem out there. They deal with that out
no, but I'm saying we know he is responsible for things, right? So the fact that he's still alive, what that means y'all put in no work. That means y'all didn't do anything that was beneficial that was supposed to be done. Come on,
there. It's
bro.
not the
That's
same. It's
crazy.
not the same situation. It's not the same situation.
Well, we know that.
He was the prime minister of the country. It's like saying George Bush is still alive. It's
No, I'm
not the
saying
same
it's 10 times
situation.
worse. I'm saying he funded the death of way more Jamaicans than that beautiful young life that we lost, right? So, in fact, it's way worse, and he's still walking around. Like you just tried to throw at us, the Zimmerman's walking around, right?
Yeah,
He's
and
responsible for
All right,
way more deaths
all right.
than one child.
all y'all did was roll a spliff bigger than goddamn Hulk
Instead of
Hogan on.
the deflections, let's bring it back to Carmelo. Like, even now, the fight shouldn't just be over. We should be fighting for a retrial. Clearly, there was like a lot of like corruption happening in the court.
That's what's
Like,
happening. Hold on, wait a minute. Have you been listening to what's going? That's what's literally happening right now. He's putting an appeal in. What you mean should be?
who's
That's
fighting
what.
for a retrial?
Of
So
course.
that's what's happening now. He put
Yeah,
in.
but
He put in for the appeal. Right.
yeah, we're gonna have to write you. We're gonna have to write you a tardy slip.
Right. He put an appeal in. He put in.
You are aware if he goes for a complete retrial, there is a possibility of him getting even more than 35 years if the case is not airtight. But
Well, no,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
think so, because
Well, that's the risk we
in
got
the
to be willing
appeal,
to
they
take.
will also be asking for him to be tried at a different standard. So they be
We
asking
don't know
for.
what. Wait. That's all speculation. We
No,
don't
I'm
know
saying in an
what.
appeal,
Hold
you
on.
ask for the
Wait.
case.
We don't.
Yeah, you gotta slow down, Will.
We don't know what's in the appeal though. We don't know what they asking for in the appeal. We don't know what
Right.
they're arguing. You know, we don't know what facts they arguing or what. They could be
Right.
arguing. They could be arguing just the sentencing part of the appeal. They could just be
Yeah.
arguing unfair sentence. They could be accepting of the charges and just saying this is an unfair sentence based on
Yeah.
such and such and such. We don't know what they're appealing yet. All we know
Yeah.
is they put it in an appeal. We don't know the details of it. The appeal could be strictly based around his sentencing, and it could be coming back that yes, it was too much. 35 years was too much. Now, blah blah blah. This is the new sentence.
Yeah,
Like, we don't know.
even that, because the 35 years, it's too excessive. It's not like he's a threat to society or he's a prior criminal or anything like that. And after the stabbing, he wasn't trying to run, I think they tried to paint it as he was trying to escape. But
Y'all remember that movie
the,
First
the,
Time Fella?
the video shows that he stayed on ground. He didn't left the camp or the field. He literally stayed on ground until cops come. 35 years
This
is
is
too
the
way too excessive, man.
this is the time where I hate to agree with Taz again, but this is the time when Black Lives Matter is needed. The so-called Black Panthers, the so-called all these groups that say they fight for justice. This is when y'all need to go down there and make them uncomfortable, man. Y'all forget Rodney King. Rodney King was damn near the same way. I know it's not as egregious, but when them LAPD got found out innocent that first time, that niggas tore LA up. That like people act like that ain't nothing, but that in my opinion was a large part of the public outcry that made them say we have to retry this, or they're literally going to burn the city down. We gotta get this right.
Well, let's see if they're gonna do that in Mississippi. Because if those cops get off,
Hey, hey,
yeah,
man, this is why I don't like the tether talk, dog. What the fuck, Mississippi? Okay, you talking about the 1 year old that
you,
got
you,
shot.
you don't know what happened in Mississippi with the baby, with the 1 year old
You talk,
baby.
okay, all right, I got you now. Because you was confusing me because
Yeah,
we were talking about Carmelo, but all right, I got you now. I'm clear on what
nah,
you
I'm
mean.
not talking about no
Nah,
18th
Buddha
support
just
shit.
talking about
I'm
niggas
talking
waking
about
up.
last week.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying because I was responding to the Carmelo comments, and when you said Mississippi, I was like, okay. But I understand what you. Yes, I know about the 1 year old. Yes,
Yeah, because they're gonna take
Walmart
that to court too.
boycott Walmart. Yeah, it shouldn't. That white boy shouldn't even
Now
make
you
it
know
to
that ain't
court.
gonna happen.
Yeah, that white boy shouldn't boycott that Walmart. At least
In fact,
burn that
if they
motherfucker
get
down.
off, if they get
Yeah,
off,
allegedly, allegedly.
it should be a all North American boycott for Walmart.
Yeah,
Probably
if
even
Yeah,
Walmart lied, yeah,
Europe.
we should boycott Walmart.
Walmart
Yeah.
been bogus anyway. If we
Oh
boycott,
hell yeah,
I
I'd have
don't
had my
know.
times with Walmart. Fuck Walmart.
I don't know. When we said boycott, I don't know how we skipped over Walmart and started boycotting Target, but that's a whole nother thing on
Because they
another
backed out of
conversation.
the
Motherfuckers didn't have
They
nothing
backed
else
out of the
but
DEI
Walmart
That was
in
my
program.
their
beef with it,
town.
Bobby. That was my
Cause,
beef with
cause,
the
cause,
Target
cause,
boycott.
cause that's the only place to get shit in most
Exactly.
motherfuckers that was interested in the
Exactly.
motherfucking case.
No, Target backed out of the
Exactly.
DEI programs, Bobby.
Nah,
Yeah, but
cause
we gotta
niggas
That's
wasn't
what it
understand
going to
was.
something
Target
else
anyway.
though, right?
That's
No,
what
no,
it
Target
no.
was,
had one of the
Listen,
bro.
most
That's what it was
listen,
based
highlighted
off
listen.
of.
Hold on, real quick,
I
Bobby.
don't care what it.
Target also had one of the most highlighted programs for putting black products on their shelves, right? So it's two sides of that, right? They were
Yep.
literally celebrated by us, by black groups who have black interest in mind. And so yeah, it's at the end of the day, Walmart is still more of a problem to me than Target ever
Yeah.
was. But I think Target was the low hanging fruit because niggas barely shop there anyway. It's gonna be hard to get black folk not to go to Walmart where you get stuff dirt cheap. It's a
No, it's
harder
because
road to
So,
come.
The Democrats was mad about the DEI program,
man, what the
and
fuck, the
The Democrats
Democrats, man?
told black people, "Hey, let's not do Target because they removing their DEI programs and all this other shit." Y'all forgot?
Wait. This is what I'm saying. You got one company that's removing the DI program, and one company that never gave a fuck about a DEI program. Do you see the
Ever.
idiocracy in that?
Well, I'm just saying
Do
why
you see the
people boycotted
idiocracy? Oh,
Target.
stop.
I'm talking
Wait,
about
wait,
why the people.
wait,
Was
wait.
bullshit.
I'm saying
Boycotting
it's a
Target
bull.
was
It's
dumb.
right. It's
Because
a bull. Hold on, real quick. I
and
mean,
Target the
it's a bull.
further carries black people products too.
Yeah, that's what. But
Wait,
that's my
what?
point.
Man, that's
Wait a
why I say
minute,
it was
bro.
the
Let me.
Democratic mind control, nigga.
Wait. Come on, Madonna, man. We
Yeah, not right now,
like.
Madonna. Seriously.
Man, y'all
Like,
niggas is
come
lost,
on, man.
man.
Why we gotta have to? I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
why did black people boycott Target in the
Madonna.
first place,
I
Bobby?
don't care.
Madonna.
I've been trying to say it, but fuck it, man. Cause you niggas is like the wildest goof
Man,
troops
y'all
I ever met
Chicago
in my
niggas
life.
talk too much.
Nah, you
I just,
go
I
ahead,
just
Bobby.
feel like, I
Everybody
just feel
wants
like talking.
to
I just feel like talking shit now. Fuck it,
nah, go
nigga.
ahead, bro.
Nigga, sit up here and talk about you niggas lost and all of that. Man, fuck that, man. I'm sick of trying to have civilized conversation with goof troops,
You
man.
ain't
All right,
civilized.
Come on,
I'm
this
not.
Madonna, Bobby. I mean, come on,
I know,
man.
I know,
I mean, you sit up
I
here
know,
and just dig
I
with this
know.
motherfucker. You know how
I'm
Madonna
not
is,
gonna do it.
man.
You're right. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Dev. You're right. You're right.
Man, don't let
You're right.
Dad fool you up.
Appreciate it, OG. Appreciate it. No, but no, it ain't got nothing to do with no Democratic mind control. It got everything to do with black people. Most black people were already priced out of Target anyway. So it's a pointless boycott because black people weren't, black people, unless you're in a certain neighborhood or demographic, we're not going to Target in droves. And to Wall Street Willie point, outside of Jay-Z, Target got a lot of other black content creators that got whole product lines inside of Target. Right? Tabitha Brown was the first person to speak out against the boycott when it first happened, because she said everything from food seasoning to kitchen appliances up in that motherfucker, to children's books. So the Wayne Wade got a whole stock line inside of Target. Like it's a bunch of black people. If I
A
really
lot
get
of
thinking
people.
about
Alicia
it,
Keys, a lot of people.
yeah. So all I'm saying is that to skip over Walmart and say Target took away DEI when one company never added DEI, and they got a long ass history of treating black people crazy. This ain't the first. This ain't the first black person to get murdered because Walmart felt the nigga was in there. Like, do we forget? I forgot how many years ago it was when a black dude literally picked up a gun, like a toy gun, inside of Walmart. They called the police on him because they said he had a gun, and the police came inside the Walmart and gunned him down because he had a toy. He picked up a
I
toy
remember
gun
that
off
one. It
the
was an airsoft gun. I remember that.
right. Right. This is what we dealing with. Fuck Walmart. But like Dale said, niggas get too much shit from there, so it's easier to say I ain't going to Target. Then you getting all that cheap ass shit from Walmart. So that's the point of a boycott, man. It's gonna hurt you too a little bit because it's you know what I'm saying. It's something that you're using, but you making a stand to say I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll find a way.
Well, I don't go to none of them motherfuckers.
Hey, where you go? To Piggly Wiggly, motherfucker?
Nah, I go to the local grocery store, but I don't go to Walmart. I do 60
Where
past
do
that
you
motherfucker.
go? Where do you go then to get product?
I shop mostly online.
He go to the Cracker Jack.
So,
Muhammad and Habib.
wait. Hold on, wait, no,
Big
Habib.
Div.
Coon
Just
Spoon.
this is my. That he said exactly what I thought. So Amazon, correct?
eBay.
eBay. Okay. Either way, eBay, Amazon, and online Walmarts.
Well, eBay is cool to me. I ain't going to Walmart.
No, but you buying your product from Walmart. You know what
No,
I'm
Right.
I'm
That's
saying?
what
buying
I was just
I'm
gonna
buying my
say.
products from
That was the
overseas, from
same shit.
Chinese. My
You
products
don't
come from
know where.
Chinese, from overseas, from China. They go through customs and everything.
You don't know where. You don't know where that shit come from or who
Well, I
owns
know it's coming from customs in China.
That motherfucker said China.
Hell yeah, nigga. I'm getting the warehouse price, nigga. Fuck the bullshit.
Nigga, I'm laughing at your dumb ass.
Nigga, just because you spent all your
No,
money at Walmart like
Nigga,
an
I'm
idiot,
laughing
nigga.
at your dumb
does that
ass.
Nigga, I
Don't get
shop
mad now,
online, nigga.
motherfucker. It's
Y'all
still
niggas
funny,
still go to
motherfucker.
these
Why you
stores.
ain't laughing?
Y'all niggas probably was in Walmart
Nigga,
yesterday.
it's still goddamn funny. Why you ain't laughing now, though? Why
Shut your
it's
dumb
not
ass
funny
up,
now?
nigga.
But why it's not funny now, motherfucker?
Because you sound like a slave.
Shut your ass up then, nigga. That's the only thing you can come up with.
You sound
You
like a
mad ass,
goddamn slave from
depressed ass
Arkansas.
nigga with no goddamn
You only
comeback.
been off the plantation for 10 years.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga.
You
I
on
ain't
here
gonna
talking
listen to
about
you.
boycotting. Nigga, I'm from the
Motherfucker,
home of
you
boycotting,
still off
nigga.
the
You ain't
plantation,
never
nigga.
boycotted nothing
You
in your
still
life,
on the
nigga. I'm
plantation,
from the
nigga.
home of
You ain't got
boycott,
no
nigga.
goddamn business,
Boycott is in my
motherfucker.
DNA, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, retarded ass. Well, I skip
Now
myself
look.
from China. It goes through customs. Get your ass out of
Now
here.
look at this. Look who put this appeal up on the screen.
I did.
This is a. This is a. This, in my opinion, is an excellent tactic. Him asking for a public defendant. I know people might be like, oh, that's crazy, whatever. But in a lot of these cases, the public defendant already has a bone to pick with these prosecutors in a lot of these places, right? Even though they had a relationship with them, it's not always a buddy buddy. You dig what I'm saying? For two, the public defender in a lot of these cases, being that they work directly with the courts, like employed by the state, they have a better chance of getting access to a lot of this shit versus, you know what I'm saying, your independent lawyers. And lastly, you don't really know the intent of the independent lawyer. Even though I know the stereotype is that the public defender is, like less qualified because they, working, they're not working for a firm or something like that. That's not always the case. And a lot of times with these paid for lawyers, their intent is to either string along the case or get some shit done as quick as possible or get some shit done for the prosecution because of a previous relationship or favor they may owe. When you're dealing with these public defenders, man, them motherfuckers literally out there just trying to add dubs to their records, man. 9 times
Yeah,
out of 10,
the
in
hot,
my
the
opinion.
hot, the highlighted text that I got. I don't know if y'all can read it. It says, "And that I am penniless, I am broke." That's the lawyer talking, or is he saying, or is that Carmelo saying that he needs a public defender?
That's Carmelo asking for the public defender, but I'm pretty sure somebody advised him to put in this type of appeal in order to show that like the competency of the lawyer that he had already, or him draining his funds, or you know
Yeah,
what I mean? Because how it's worded is that my lawyer didn't get all of the shit that he was supposed to get, basically.
yeah. In so many words, yeah.
Right. In so many words, because it's saying that I need the original copy of this. I don't have the money to pay for that. So it's basically like I basically what they're doing is saying you can't try me as an adult, but then attach me to my father's money.
Okay.
You did what I'm saying there? Like
Yeah.
even though, yeah, your family gonna help you out or whatever, you can't like I'm broke then. If you try me as an adult, then I technically am penniless. I don't got no money. Like if you go try me as an adult, this is what I gotta claim because like I'm not a minor to where my parents got like now this obligation. You could use their funds in order to justify. You dig what I'm saying? Why you can't get a public defender and you got to pay for your own lawyer? So that's slick. I get that.
Yeah. So this was Thursday, I think. Thursday or Friday. Thursday. Yeah. June 10th. Yeah. So that's the number right there if y'all want to reference. 296-835-65 dash last year 2025. And I should be able to check the
Man,
status
my
of it.
dog stay getting violated over here, son. That should be crazy. Yo, you okay, my dog?
Got an
That nigga left.
attitude.
Oh, he left?
I kicked him off.
Mm.
But yeah, he gone. He left.
Look at this nigga Marley, always trying to get
Because it wasn't
somebody
funny
some
no
free
more.
therapy.
Yeah.
No.
Once he found out I was laughing at him, now it ain't funny no more. I'm a motherfucker now since he just found out that I was laughing at him.
Nigga dad said he that dumb. He thought I was really laughing with him and I was laughing at him. He got mad that you was really laughing at him and not with him, right?
Hey yo, that nigga true funny. He said that nigga been dying buying groceries from an NCL hoarder in Montana. That's Crazy,
You
good.
asked me where you buy groceries at, and the motherfucker said eBay.
Hey, how you? Hey, wait a minute.
Why would you answer? Why would you respond with somebody like that? He just saying, "Hey, where you get your groceries at? Local store, franchise, whatever."
That
This
nigga say he
motherfucker
get
say
his shit
eBay.
online.
Yeah. Oh, high class wannabe uppity ass
Hey,
nigga. You ain't getting no goddamn
hey.
groceries online, motherfucker.
Talk about he don't go to look. Guess what? He do that shit. Motherfucker go straight to Walmart, buy them groceries, and drop them off to his. Talk about he don't go to Walmart. Yeah, motherfucker. The motherfuckers you paying go to Walmart and get your
He
groceries.
ain't doing that either. He ain't doing that. Pick up my shit and drop it off. He ain't doing all that goddamn monkey ass shit. Cheap ass. They probably don't
That
even have that
niggas.
service down there. But this Walmart over here in the corner of my area, in 2017, 2018, when I first moved over here, the lady said that they was getting ripped off for at least $1.4 million a month. Shoplifting. Them the motherfuckers that just got away. That don't include the people that they try to prosecute. But like I was saying, insurance, bonds, everybody got their own issues.
Man, that
But
shit be a motherfucking. Hey, now when you really think about that deal, 1.4 million a
This
month.
nigga's a
one store, yeah,
Who?
one store.
Hold on, wait. One store, 1.4 million a month. Now,
Yeah.
I've worked at a McDonald's a long time ago inside of a Walmart, and I worked for an electrician. We had to rewire a Walmart, right, while it was still running and shit, right? This back when the 24-hour Walmart was going on.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how many niggas come into Walmart to try to steal some shit. Nobody steal from Walmart more than the motherfuckers that work at Walmart.
They know what to do. Shit.
Thank you. That's my point there. So if you missing 1.4 million every month, you dumb as hell thinking that you got a security issue of motherfuckers coming in there stealing shit. No, you got an employee issue, stupid mother, which is what most Walmarts got. You underpaying. What do you
Right.
think people gonna do? You got everything they need in their life inside of one store, and you underpaying them. Who you
Yeah.
think finna steal, nigga?
Yeah, they wouldn't this wasn't doing the $15 an hour and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never see the same face. I go in there July. I go back in, August. I mean, it's a whole
right.
on all three shifts. I don't like
Yeah,
the
cause
the only face I recognize is the manager and the people in the deli.
that's it. Cause them motherfuckers ain't got no. They ain't got the access to all the other parts of the stores to justify
Yeah,
the
they be up in the back.
See, yeah, them stalkers and all of that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga be put the flat screen right by the trash, nigga. I'll
Right
pick
there,
that shit
bro.
up when I get off work. What you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I do concur with that particular figure. I don't know why she told me that. I didn't ask, well, how much they is, you know what I'm saying? I never heard somebody just volunteer that information out. I mean, like, were you expecting me to give you some goddamn suspects or a confession? I mean, I hope you get them or get reimbursed, or you know what I'm saying? I wasn't real thankful that she gave me that information because I kind of took it as
that's information.
yeah. And the reason why we were in that conversation because I had to sit there and wait on some goddamn body with the fucking key to get some goddamn underwear. So no, they don't trust motherfuckers with socks, t-shirts, underwear. Man, they got a whole bunch of shit behind glass. Vaseline, lotion, half the shit in the makeup department. I mean, if you want something, everybody got to wait. No, I look at burglars different, man. I don't have no respect for nobody that just steal just to be stealing. I hear the cries of desperate times call for desperate measures. But ever since I was a child, motherfuckers been taken from me. Motherfuckers that knew me. Yeah, I never
I
developed.
seen they kick that debate off over at Psychos. I'm gonna tune in for a second and support that. I've been listening to y'all, but cooking and chasing kids in the process. Peace be God. Oh, he left too. But
That's all good. Yeah.
yeah, Dev, if you keep it running, I'll come back. But I told Five I was gonna come through and support him in this debate, so
No,
I'll
yeah,
stick to my
yeah,
word on it.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
That's
big
what over there if y'all want to.
and peace, everybody.
Peace, brother. Peace, brother. Yo, me and you there, bro?
Well, I'll put the link in the chat. Yeah, cause shit. Okay, there go the debate league. Y'all want check that out, man. Nah, they're not. They're not. They're not finished talking about the World Cup, man. They don't even like soccer, yo.
They're not supporting the USA team or nothing, man. They just waiting on the last game. I think I think the last game gonna be on the 20th or something like that of July in New York City.
You can say Madonna, your name is dumb and everybody knows it. They just don't want to hurt your feelings.
Man, nobody care about Madonna feelings. Shit. You don't care. Shit. I mean, I don't know what the expectations is. There's a certain way we gotta respond. If somebody tell us to move from a tent, then we gotta respond a certain way. If somebody don't like, if we tell them that they wrong on the panel, you're not responding the right way. All right. Get that going and make sure that battery don't be completely dead. What's up? What's up? What's up, crew? What to do with the link? Oh, yeah. I thought you had posted the link up earlier. But almost 12 hours now, so. Is that? So yeah, that's what it is, y'all. Hitting you up on Juneteenth with a bunch of news that's somewhat tragic, disheartening. Case, the shooting, the other trial, all part of life's challenges. Manage to deal with it, tackle it, and then keep pushing forward. That's all. Don't stop no train. Don't stop it. But yeah, y'all got to cut down on all the pretend, fake stuff though. Yeah, I don't really feel that y'all motivated or have any interest in supporting black people trying to do better for the community, black collective, network building, having serious discussion about various issues. It could be had, but I don't know. It seems like it's a lot of comfortability and just lackadaisical type of attitude. A lot of discussions just get faded out, and everybody go back to entertainment, whatever makes them happy. To the next topic come around. What's up with it, Miss Chocolate? Nothing in specific was the subject matter. I was just responding to all the different cases that was going on the last few days. And giving people a chance to come up if they want to express their views on the case or any particular topic. It's all right. But yeah, Psycho is doing a debate between Fly and is it Bro Rob? What was the debate again? I posted the link up a minute ago. Scientific consciousness, I think is the name of the debate. Making decisions for your ego and not the best possible outcome lead to failure. Yeah, we see that. We see the ego being played on quite regularly. And that's not always going to be consistent. Some people, some people's egos, modify and change depending on who else is standing around, who else in the room,
Backstab. You're right.
what time of year, whether they got money in their pocket or not. A lot of different things that could affect that. So we definitely have plenty of evidence to see that opinions can be manipulated. without using factual information. Rumors get started, videos go viral, in order to gain a desired response or effect. Use that same energy to bring Black folks together, recruit for new business, recruit for fundraising. The same way you manipulate them to discourage people from doing business. You can manipulate people in a way to be comfortable with doing business. I know it's some people that have businesses on their own, and they come into spaces, and yeah, they may not feel comfortable providing the information out what they do, just based on the conduct. That's why I'm trying to work on my demeanor and try to steer the content in a more acceptable, professional way, at least during the daytime. And it's really tough in the mornings and the daytime. And by the time people get off of work, time to do it all one more time. Do it all again. So work in progress. Work in progress. I don't know if they're gonna be up throughout the course of the night. But I'll try to monitor. If you cut it off early and don't go live, I may start it back up. If not, we'll just try it tomorrow. So, was there anybody in the chat that wanted to pop up on the panel for the next half hour or so on record? If not, there's no sense in sticking around and dragging this out for 30 more minutes. Because I'm trying to hide my stomach growling from the mic. I don't think y'all can hear it. But I'm gonna try to relax and spend this weekend on a relaxing note. Mm, uh, oh no, that's not the whole. Hold on.
All right. Real. Okay, there go the link to the debate right there. Get ready to set this down.
All right, man. About to shut it down.
Yeah, it's almost
All
12
right.
hours, so
All right. I'm gonna holler at you later then, y'all. Peace.
all right, yo, peace out, man. All right, yo, that's the link to the debate. Y'all go check out Psycho, and we'll be back after the debate, whether it be later in the middle of the night or in the morning tomorrow. All right, Black Power, peace.